Mike is muted. Well, man, I just said the most secret sauce that you guys would never hear again. Welcome into the show. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Welcome in. It is 4:06 a.m. Eastern Standard Time here in Florida on the east coast of the U.S., where I am located at the moment, which makes it 9:06 a.m. in foggy London town, BST bacon sandwich time. Wherever you're at in the world, welcome in. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I hope you are all well. If you're here, if you're on the stream, if you're able to show up in the charts, that's a good sign. And I personally am also grateful to be able to be here today and navigate these markets together. With that said, let's bring on the charts and see what's going on today. And let's say good morning if you're with me here in chat. Let's see who we have with us. We got Alex Las Palmas, Jordy. I am Old Boy, Santo, Milad. Good morning. We have, how are you doing? Hope a green day for all. Let's go. Yeah, I had a good green day yesterday. 2 winning trades, no losers. Kamal, good morning. Here is the instructions for the giveaway chat. We're going to go ahead and pin this to the post. So give me 1 second here. I'm going to pin this comment. And this is how you enter the giveaway. So join the Discord. Uh-oh, I am kicked out, it looks like, of the YouTube. Oh, nope, I'm just on the wrong channel. Okay, here we go. Wrong account. Here we go. I'm gonna go ahead and pin this, guys. We got lots of giveaways today. And maybe from your favorite prop firm, you guys tell me, what do you guys feel about some TPT accounts, Take Profit Trader? We got some Lucid accounts, we got Tradeify accounts. And we have a very special giveaway we're going to be doing today at 7:30 during the London session here. That means in 4 hours and 22 minutes, we're going to be giving away a special giveaway for everyone who attended Prop Firm Expo. We have a big loyalty points giveaway for anyone who attended. You're entered, and we're going to draw the winner here on my session. So let's see. I'm going to get this pinned, guys. Go ahead and get in the Discord if you're not in there. There's a lot of other stuff going on in Discord. I encourage you to take advantage of it. Like, AKA, like, your boy, Zach's in there. Alex is in there. All the friends from chat are in there. So everyone can hang out. You can tag us. You can work together, meet people from chat, find a trader buddy. That's where it's going down there in that Discord. It's all free, and you have access to us as well. So good morning. Sorry about that mute, guys. It's a little tease, I guess. Let's see. What up, Nick? We got Sajernaji, Alex Mate. Sorry about that mute, guys. That was funny. We got Rosh Matalati, Cesar. We have We Buy House, short NQ. I beat low. Oh man, I don't even want to talk about this short. We just popped out of, we tagged previous day high. I would have loved this short, actually. Robot, good morning. David Sabine, good morning. J Trades, Liquidity, K Masali, Silver Shade Soul, Horizon, good morning. Rosh, good morning. We have Gal, good morning. I'm just gonna shorten your name, I hope you don't mind. Could explain how your giveaway goes? Yeah, we'll just pull the giveaways from the Discord. So you go in the Discord, you use the giveaway portal, you type in the keyword, which I will announce on stream. I will give you all the instructions when it's time to do it. And then you wait for the support. If you win, the support will reach out to you. OG Slapman, good morning. Hope you're having a good day at work. If you have a day off one day and you want to hop on stream with me, I'd love to have you. What's up, Debuka Lab? What's up, Santo? Good morning, everyone. Sorry, a couple names I know I didn't pronounce right, but we try our best here. And so, guys, we got a big show ahead. We got guests. We got giveaways. We got a lot of stuff. So if you guys want to start with a giveaway, go ahead and hit that like button right now, and we will go ahead and get started with the giveaway. Okay, what am I going to do here? I just had a brain fart. I was doing something very important. I know what it is. I know what it is. I think today we have James Bruce, but I'm going to pull up the guest list. All right, so let's see who we have today on the show. I think tomorrow we have Claudia, maybe Claudia and Hannah. Yep, Claudia and Hannah tomorrow. Today we have Mr. James Bruce. Oh yeah, I also want to look at the German 40. We have the DAX index today, so I'm going to go ahead and pull up my BEM funding account. I'm going to turn down the music a little bit. I have it cranked up in my ears. So guys, let's jump right in. You're on summer vacay, down to hop on anytime in London. Okay, okay. Man, you want to come on at like 4:30? Or maybe we could plan it out, and so everyone's excited about it. We could do tomorrow or Friday. Let me see, what do we got today? Today we just have James. Oh, he's supposed to come on early today, actually, 4:30. Okay, so we can't do today. We'll do, I don't know what's going on. These times don't seem right. But yeah, James is supposed to come on at 4:30 today. Okay, so let's do tomorrow or Friday. Here, maybe we can text in DMs. What's up, Youssef, Bernard, Vizard, Nightshade, or Nightesh? Why did we drop so much in London? Why are your charts so confusing? I just want to confuse you guys. So, I mean, my charts here, I got the tape. I have NQ right here, which we're making a initial balance breakout here. I love these shorts up here from previous day high. Look at this previous day high wick right here. You know what? I should have a line right there. Let's put that at previous day high. Look at that. We just tagged it perfectly. I would have loved to snipe that short. Man, I bet some people in the group got it. And then we broke back down into today's value. And now we're testing previous day value area high. We have previous day point of control, previous day value area low. I'm actually going to mark out some of these levels here. Previous day value area high, previous day value area low. Do we have any more lines here? Oh yeah, look at that one. We'll use this one for previous day low. There we have it. This one's supposed to be a previous day mid. It's about right there. I'm just going to guess. I'll check my charts though. So we're gonna switch up the charts here in a second, but just to kind of see what we're doing here, we're chopping in the London initial balance right now. Overnight we had a choppy rally, and then we just sold off a little bit during London open, and yeah, we grinded up, rejected previous day high, and short it. NQ is above previous day high. I use these levels for alerts. So I'm gonna go ahead and get these levels on the best I can, something like that. And those are my alerts. Yeah, I don't think you guys can hear the program sounds, can you? No, you can't hear it. So I have a lot of alerts on here. It's constantly chiming in my ear pretty much. So look at this, we just actually broke below previous day high on NQ. And we're selling off here. There are 5-minute EMAs. Look at this, bearish right here, right? Just to do a quick consensus here, we're holding the EMAs, now we cross back below. So this is one of my confluences I like to use. We have a little bit of a divergence between NQ and ES. And then here we have the initial balance is really bright. I know it's not necessary, but it helps me kind of see where we're at. time-wise on the chart without having to look at the time down here. So, and we have the CVD here starting to turn over. So interesting. This is a daily chart as well right here. We're just breaking below that previous day high. So we're in this daily chop. Look at this for the past like 2 weeks, almost week and a half. Wow, what is happening here? Hold on. There we go. All right, so we're going to get into it, guys. We do have news today. Yesterday we had CPI. How did everyone do? Did everyone survive? Did everyone survive CPI? I'm going to try to get my other chart up for you. There we go. Psych. It's taking a while to load. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Here, I'm going to switch my views actually real quick. I'm just going to do this. I'm going to go old school. Here we go. Kick it old school. Did everyone survive Alpha Futures? Well, if you... I hope you guys... Did everyone survive Alpha Futures? I'll ask you guys. Anyone get their accounts taken away? I just don't like to say anything because all I want to say is nobody ever listens to old Luna. Nobody ever listens. Everyone asks about all these firms and no one listens to old Luna here. All right, guys, I'm going to do some analysis here. Robot doesn't use it, made 3%. Luna, what's your bias today? So, okay, guys, let's get into it. Man, I like this short from previous day high to just as a classic kind of. I mean, look, I already had it on here, guys. Look, short. Well, I have short fib extension, but look where I had it. If we could short the fib extension and then go below previous day high, that was my ideal scenario. It happened overnight. So I wasn't prepared for that. You know what I did last night? I actually put some orders down here. I actually don't even remember where I put them. I put a couple orders down here on some evals to try to just catch an overnight thing. I could have also done it from the short up here. So my number one trade today, well, we're going to have to get into this. I'm going to switch this up a little bit. We're going to get into this analysis. First things first, though, everyone hit that like button. We can do some giveaways here. We got 114 on, so we already have enough people to run a giveaway. If everyone hits that like button. Together, we can do one without that many people in here. Whichever type you want, guys. What do you want? A Lucid, Tradeify, Take Profit Trader, we'll run it. You know what? I have used those news candles to pass evals. I didn't yesterday, but my normal move is like if I'm already in a winning trade or I already took profit and I'm holding a runner, then I'll just hold through the news. But if it's like super important accounts or something like that, I don't like to get slipped and things like that. So I tend to avoid the news in my live account, my personal account, in my funded account, whatever, in my important accounts. All right, so I do think I do think we could keep coming down here. Interesting. We have this previous week value area high. Okay, so I need to get into this analysis before I open my mouth too much. I want to look at a few things. So let's get into it. I only have a few ideas at the moment. So let's get into it. First things first, let's look at my TPO chart. I'm going to also pull up my journal, which has my rules in it. Man, everything's signed out of all my logins are signed out today. All my emails, I have to re-sign in. I don't get why it automatically does this, but I just came in today and my whole computer had reset. I guess it had an update. I need to turn it off automatic updates though, because I had it all set up ready to stream today. All right, so what do we got? Luna trades. All right, I need to drink my tea. I need to get the tea bag out of there, but it's all the way at the bottom. I don't know what I'm going to do. All right, so I'm going to open up my journals. Actually, I have a couple different journals I'm using right now. All right, so here we go. Let's go over my pre-flight checklist. Where is the edge is my first question. So what's in play? Fib, volume profile, previous day levels, and trend. I think PD is in play. Fib and volume profile, not as much. The volume profile levels did actually seem to be working yesterday, and that's I use previous day levels. Are we in balance or out of balance? Well, you know what? The way the market's been wafting, I'm kind of counting it as not in balance. Like it's finding balance. It's kind of going up and then going down, going up, going down. It's within a range, but it's a pretty wide range. Chopper not efficient or inefficient, so I don't think it's that efficient right now. But let's see, where's the edge? Where's the edge here? These are my questions. So first things first, let's peep at the Mag 7 real quick. So we have Google green, Apple red. Wait. Where's the extended hours? Dude, what? Is my whole chart resetting? Why is that not already on there? That's very weird. Let's save. So Google red, Meta red, and then Apple green, Microsoft green, Tesla green, Amazon green, Nvidia red, Broadcom green, Micron red, Triple Q's green. Okay. On today's profile, well, number one, first, yesterday's profile, we have some single prints up here on this wick. I kind of like the purple better. Maybe I should switch to do the purple. Wow, excuse me. Man, I'm back to sneezing. I don't know what is getting me. It must be allergies. I don't know what it is. It must be the time of the year or something. Before, remember, I thought it was my coffee. Okay, so we have some single prints down here and up here, kind of protecting our highs and lows. I kind of like this short right now. So on today's volume profile, we also have some single prints that are bound to get ran. At least one side, I think, is very likely to get tested still. Is this the opening right here? Yeah. So we made some single prints on open. All right, let's take it. Oh yeah, before I take this off, volume profile, guys, it's each day's been looking like this, pretty chopped. Okay, this one I'm gonna redraw. The volume profile has been kind of like multi-node, like 3-node, 4-node, kind of grindy. All of these profiles look very similar, like kind of weighted towards the top. Let's take off the TPO chart here. And so this is the outline of the volume profile. I just like to draw it on. Look how it's been like this. It's like trending profiles, but we're still within this like weekly range. So I do like the shorts from up here. NQ already did this initial balance breakout. I could have shorted this right here. It's paying at the moment. Let's this is a 15-minute chart. So NQ did a clean retest of London IB mid, rejected, came down, broke VWAP, and now we're at previous day value area high, below previous day high. So NQ just broke back down into PDH, just like ES did earlier today on this wick. I mean, I don't mind the shorts right now. Let's see. Good morning, Palm Tree Trader in the house. Good morning. Okay, Tradeify, you guys like Lucid and Tradeify. Orion's not a sponsor at the moment. Does anyone trade 5 per 15 London orb? I don't know what the 5 PR is, but I do trade the London opening range. I don't trade the opening range breakout. I trade the opening range double break trade, and I didn't get it today. So I was looking for it. Look, see, I was looking for it up here, and I didn't get it. I woke up very early too. I woke up at 2:40 in the morning, guys. That's my dedication to you and to this trade, this craft. and I didn't get the double break. Instead, we came down, rejected VWAP, and kept coming down. I wonder if I would have been, I could have shorted right here. I'm gonna draw these a little better. I could have shorted right here, and I could have shorted right here. Okay, so we are at this previous day value area high. So you know what? I'm gonna take an eval trade at this value area high at the 30-minute close here in 3 minutes. I'm gonna do it. I'm kind of hoping I get the short too. Today's PPI bigger than CPI, major than CPI. I think CPI is a little bit more important. But today is PPI. I think CPI moves the market a little bit more though. I like this rejection from these single prints. Do I have a video explaining my opening strategy? No, but Austin does because it's his strategy. He's been trading it for like 9 years. 6 years. I've been trading for 9 years. He's been trading that strategy for like 6 years, is what I remember. And I learned that from him, and it's been going really great. I can show you guys the stats on it. How about that? You guys want to look at some stats? I'm gonna open up a few more journals here, and we can go over some stats. I am looking at a trade right now. I'm looking at a trade. We have 2 more minutes for this candle close, and I'll show you guys my stats. Oh, so here's the VWAP. Oh, I need it. You know what? I want to show you guys how I do it. So I'm going to start from scratch here. Guys, I don't know what's happening. I have allergies. Hold on. All right. So here is my trade log. So I'm going to show you guys how I do a quick study on a specific trade if I want to go deeper. So here's my trades. This trade right here was a accidental trade. I didn't realize that we didn't actually have the double break, and I had just woken up at 3 in the morning and I jumped in it. I did get out of it though. So it's a 590 loss because it was on all my accounts. I did manage to get out. No harm, no foul. And that's fine. So let me see what we got here. Real quick, I gotta watch this trade. Man, I don't want to long it. ES just gave me a little long I could do. I don't really want to do it. About 10 points, $50 per micro, 10 micros. I'm gonna make sure I turn off my copy trader. There we go. All right, so let's get into this. I'm gonna tell you guys what I'm talking about here for this trade. It's an eval. It's a study trade, so it's not a normal trade. It's a study. It's part of a study. So I'll tell you what that means in a second. And let's just jump into my statistics here. So what I'm going to do a little, we're going to look at the VWAP, and I'm going to copy this trade journal. Okay, so first things first, I'm going to make a copy of Luna's trade log. So I'm actually going to do VWAP study, make copy. And here we have it. So I just made a copy of my trade log, and the first thing I'm going to do is organize. I'll zoom out. Oops. Shoot, what did I do? I did something weird. Whatever. I think we got it. So I'm going to organize it by study, and I'm going to go to sort column A to Z. Okay, so now I'm going to delete everything that's not the VWAP. There's easier ways to do this with pivot tables, but I like to do it like this. I could have just created a new table, a new pivot table with the information, and then just sort it via VWAPs. But I'm kind of old school or whatever. Like, I don't like to overcomplicate it, and pivot tables are to me complicated. So I'm going to go ahead and do this. Look, I'm going to delete that one. I don't know if that's supposed to say scalp or the double break there, but I'm just going to go ahead and delete that row. There we go. So these are double breaks that I've taken in funded accounts. So it's after I learned the strat and figured it out, or, after I felt competent with it, I went ahead and started trading it in my funded and live account. So I have my stats here. See, like this big losing trade is an outlier because I accidentally was copying in my Tradeify accounts. So you know what I could do? If I wanted to keep this data more accurate, I would take out the total from those Tradeify accounts from the total of this. If I want to look at the EV more correctly, because these are outliers where I accidentally was copy trading in my live accounts. So, in my Tradeify account. So, but regardless of that, what we can do now is we just have the VWAP here, so I can go over to the dashboard and see, you know what, other thing I want to do is I tried it on Tokyo, but that's not really where I'm not trading Tokyo. So I'm actually going to delete the Tokyo trades right here. Okay. So I want my data to be pure. So this is more accurate trading London and New York. And what we can see here is a 77% win rate in London and an 80% win rate in New York, but I don't have very much data yet, right? I don't have very much data. Average win rate right now, 78%. Oh, my face, sorry, I'm blocking it, hold on. Good morning, everyone. FFF, I haven't traded on them before. I know they got some cheap accounts. That almost worries me though, in a way. Like, I don't know. I'm down with paying for my Tradeify accounts in Lucid. So I'm cool with that. And now I'm stacking a few other firms. I am biased as an affiliate though, as a lot of us are. So that's a fact. I'm very transparent about that. And you know what I want to do is let's delete these outliers real quick. I'm going to delete that too. And let's see what it says the EV is. Yeah, $69 per trade. So that's not bad at all, because I'm mostly just trading this in a small personal capital account. All right, so the other thing we can look at, is the individual sessions. It's working almost the same here. Look, so without those, taking out the outlier trades too, guys, look at this, 83% win rate with the double break. So pretty much I'm just going to run it every time. I'm just going to run it every time. I'm not going to think about it. Another thing I'm kind of interested to look at is NQ versus ES, but I don't have enough NQ data or ES data. I don't know why it's putting both of them in the mix, but excuse me. But yeah, so ES and NQ, I need more information. I have only done 2 NQ trades, or only 1. What is it? Only 1. Only 1 that we're counting right now. So I took out the outliers because I want my data to be as pure as possible. And yeah, so this is what, so at this point, I will just keep doing the strategy exactly the same every time because that is what's working. So going back to the charts. So I could do that for each one of my strategies and break it down more. I could look at like longs versus shorts. I could look at a bunch of different data. So let's actually do it real quick. Let's do it for my other strategy. All right, make a copy. And this one's going to be the way study. So one more copy. And let's just delete. Let's go ahead and everything that's not the way, I'm going to delete. I was trading it differently before, so you know what I should probably do is only count it from May forward. So I'm going to do both. Let's look at this first, looking at all of it from March, because I used to trade it very differently. So from March, 69% win rate. So now let's just do from May 1st. So I'm going to go ahead and delete everything before May 1st. Right here. And now we have from May on, 71% win rate. So right now I have a bigger win rate with the double break, but I don't nearly have as much data. Not nearly as much data. Okay, I'm gonna look at this chart real quick. So how much is $2,000 on this? I'm gonna YOLO some evals here. Trying to pass up some evals. So like 4 minis. 4 minis is $2,000. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna try to pass up some evals. And so this is part of another study that I'm doing where I'm taking every single trade at my levels for 20 trades in a row. And then I'm going to take 20 trades with my confluences and then 20 trades with my discretion. So I'm going to do a little test. How good is my discretion? How good are my confluences? How good is just my overall levels? And it's kind of just a practice I do every once in a while. I've done it many times with different strategies, and I call it the elimination trading diet. So guys, let's get this giveaway going. What's up, Metalhead in the house? How are you? I'm good. I need to drink my caffeine. You know what? I'm just gonna, guys, check this out. I got this end of the jug coffee cold brew. I'm just going straight from the jug. It wasn't enough to make a cup, but so I just brought that whole jug in here. I was like, I'm gonna drink this. NY performing best. Yeah, so NY is where I take the most trades for sure, and especially for my live and funded accounts. Yeah, that's the last of my coffee. I have, I need to get a new grinder. So I have some coffee, but I don't have a grinder right now that works. So I need to get a new grinder. What is full port? Just risking the max. Like you could either say max amount of contracts or max risk on the trade. So right now I like this rejection from previous day high. So this is a planned, this is one of my areas that I short. I didn't end up being able to get in that trade here. So I'm looking at other opportunities, but this area here is not where I'm looking for funded trades. If I really wanted to look for a short down here, I guess I could, but with this point of control here, it's kind of like a no-no for me. So I can't really, I'm shorting into resistance in my mind. I'd rather be shorting this from up here down to point of control. So right now, I don't really have any of my A+ trades, my playbook trades. I definitely wouldn't mind this. We have such a cluster of levels down here. I got my previous week value area low. I have previous day low. I have my fib extensions. I have single prints. This is my #1 trade right here. This long from down here. I also kind of equally like the short from up here. We didn't quite get that. We rejected this previous day high. It could still come back up and then give me that short. So this is where I'm going to actually set an alert here. If we do come back up here, I'm going to set an alert there. I'm going to set an alert down here. And to be honest, in this range, this is why I didn't really get trades yesterday. I only got some eval trades because I'm trying to pass up some evals right now. But I didn't get any funded trades in this area because I don't like how squeezed together all my levels are here. Right, it's pretty much like anytime I have a trade, I have like a resistance or a support right next to it where I'd be like longing into resistance, you know, or shorting into support. Why don't I trade UK stock market? You know what I would trade is the German 40. I'm gonna actually pull that up right now. But the reason why is because I've never done it before. Oh man, Jordan, it looks pretty chopped. Yeah, this looks pretty chopped. I think I missed a long opportunity on it. Yeah, this looks pretty chopped, the German 40. Oh, I might get entered in this trade. Just some evals. There we go. I'm in it. In it to win it. So I think we got our guest. Oh, nope, that was Furcon. So yeah, I don't know where James is. He was supposed to be here at 4:30. That's what I have at least on the calendar. All right, guys. So I am in this long right now. Just in evals. So I had one eval that was like almost blown. So I only took it with a little bit of size. And this is just an eval trade. Just an eval trade. I can hold it till like 12.50 or something like that. I think it's my target right there. Wait, what happened? I just got an order filled. I just got a delayed order filled. I don't know where that came from. I just heard order filled like way after my order was filled. Am I tripping? What just happened, guys? Where did that come from? Where did that come from? Oh, so I need to put, I have another one here. So I'm trying to pass these evals, guys. These are all halfway. So I'm literally risking the full eval on here to try to pass it in one shot while doing a trade study. So let me show you what the trade study is. So because I'm trying to pass it, I'm just going to put on here, boom, right there, 1500. And I'm going to just put this. I don't even want a stop loss because, guys, it's either going to blow the account or not. $2,000 stop loss down here. So you know what I'm going to do? Because sometimes they give you a little extra. Yep, I'm just going to do that. Right? So now what I need to do is take a screenshot of this. It's this trade idea. I'm going to take a quick screenshot. And I'm going to go to my, I have a trade log just for this one. So let me go to find this trade log right now. So chat, hit that like button. Let's run a giveaway. I bet we have enough now. And I'm going to drink my tea so we can get a little more hype here. I need a little more caffeination station. So I'm going to find my phase 1 journal. Here we go. So guys, this is my journal for my study. So here we go. I got another trade to put in it. Oh, yesterday I forgot to put in these two. I forgot to put those two in. Uh-oh, I don't even remember which accounts those are, to be honest. I'm going to have to look at the image. 11. I think that was a winning trade. Huh, I'm going to have to look at both of these. I had account 11 and then I had oh, this account ended down like $300, so the trade never finished. All right, so this one was like minus 300 because trade did not finish. Trade did not finish, or ran out of time or whatever. Closed, market closed. And this one, I don't even remember. Okay, this was number 11. I'm going to look at that account right now. So we have account number 11. That was a winning trade. It was small size, but it was winner. Yep, that was a winner. $1,500. So guys, look, I'm doing every single level, every single trade, and look, I already have a good win rate here. So check this out. Right now, doing every trade, we have a 62% win rate. And so this trade right here, I'm going to go ahead and journal it up. I got in it at about 450, 445. And we have London session, which most of these are all New York. This is in a Top Step account, MES. Oh, it's also in a, I'm in a Lucid too. The way, 30-minute flip. I'm taking it traditional, which is where I'm just holding for the target. The level here is previous day value area high. It is a long. VWAP is below. Technically, it's below. Yeah, below and flat. Below and flat. So I'm gathering my data, and we're ready to go. Boom. So I'm just gathering 20 trades, and then I'm going to move on to the next phase of my study. So it helps me practice with discipline. It helps me practice with following my plan. It helps me practice with everything. And it's really, the bigger part of it is that it's about taking the boogeyman out of my trading, which to me, the boogeyman is normally my own psychology, feeling FOMO, feeling stuff like that. But when I just take the trades like this and have no emotional attachment, because my only goal is to get 20 trades as quick as possible. As quick as possible. I want my 20 trades, and then I want to move on to the next phase. I'm not attached to how many I win, how many I lose, my win rate, the accounts even. I'm just doing it in evals. So, and I'm using the opportunity though to systematically flip up some evals while I gather these stats. So it's just a easy way for me to not be attached and to kind of build a little bit of callus, like to build a little thick skin around my trading, and to not like, you know, feel FOMO or revenge trade, or, you know, get worked up about my trading. It's just another trade. I'll take tons of trades in my life. Yeah, let's run that first giveaway. Let's do it. What should the code be? Guys, help me find a good code. It's Wednesday. It is Wednesday. Yeah, we haven't done any giveaways yet. We got, what do we got? 4 or 5 giveaways to run. Let me check right now. Oh, and we have a special giveaway that's for anyone who went to the expo. We'll pull it on stream. Let's see what we're doing right now. Guys, we got enough people on to do 2 giveaways right now. Everyone hit that like button. Everyone hit that like. Let me see what we got today. We have... I have 4 accounts to give away. How about we start with a Lucid? How about we start with the Lucid? Luna, can you teach what you see in order flow before taking trades? Yeah, I mean, I'm still kind of a novice. You know, I'm in the process of learning order flow, and that's what I do with my mentor. So if you guys want to learn from my mentor, I'm happy to drop his link. He just opened it up. So he used to not have it open. It's just a closed group. He kicked some people out. It's a very small group. Let me see. I'm going to show you guys I'll drop you guys the link here. So you are welcome to join. I hope this is the right link. I don't think anyone else has this deal, but I do have a affiliate thing. So just disclaimer there. So here's the link for my mentor if anyone wanted to learn from him. He's been trading for more than 25 years. Oh, Luna Mod already got it in there. Oh, you got a different link than the one I have. Huh, I wonder which one's better. I think that one, the one you have, is probably more updated. Yeah, I'm just going to leave your link on. I'm going to delete this one. Hopefully that's the right link. So guys, that's who I'm learning order flow from. He's been trading for like 25 years and learned from someone else. But he says that the order flow is just like the final thing. Like you almost shouldn't even be looking at it while you're trading. It's just like the final cherry on top. So I'm going to share my screen and show you guys what I look at for the order flow. So here's what I look at. I'm looking for absorption. I'm looking for sweeps and exhaustion. Absorption and exhaustion pretty much. And to be honest, guys, like I don't want to teach it because I am learning it. And I think there is a good, maybe I should make a little thing to teach. Like I should kind of go over and organize my methods, because I do think you learn well from teaching. But so what I'm looking at is these wicks. Is there exhaustion overall in these like clusters? Is there absorption? And sometimes I just need more, like right now, I don't really see that much going on here. I see some sellers that stepped in here on this wick, and then we held below. Okay, so that's bearish. Look, we retested where those sellers were, and then we held below. So this is bearish right here. Is this order flow super bearish though? I don't see it as bearish or bullish really. Like right here, these sellers kind of got trapped for a moment, but then the sellers came back in and pushed us down. So it's just pretty choppy right now to me. I don't have any clear reads on this, but sometimes, especially when we're kind of building up and consolidating, I will start to get good reads. And every once in a while I get a really good read. Every once in a while it just clicks. I'm like, oh, I see it. Look, we have all these trapped sellers down here. We have a few exhaustive wicks that came down and tested it, and there was no one left to sell. And now we're going up. We're breaking above these sellers. Okay, let's take it long. So I do have good reads sometimes, but right now I'm really just studying. And so I'm studying that from my mentor, who's kind of like, it's a more advanced mentorship program. There's no like candy coating anything with him. He's very forward, very stern, calls everyone out, like all that type of stuff. So and like some of the stuff he'll just like say, you shouldn't even be looking at that right now. Like it's the final step to look at, but we have to be at the key levels. Like right now, there's no reason to look at it because we're not at the key levels. Oh yeah, let's get this set up too. Oh, there we go. That's better. So I look at CVD too. So like guys, here's my real order flow trick. Okay, so I didn't even think about this at first, but the biggest way that I look at order flow is just looking at the CVD, the difference between the buyers and the sellers. So check this out. We have a little mixed thing going on here. We have the CVD rising on ES, but the CVD going down on NQ, which we can see that in the charts right now. NQ is way lower than ES. Luckily for me, I longed ES. I hate that my TP right now on ES is right at these highs, equal highs. So we have to run these highs for me to hit my TP. I don't really like that much. But that's just on one of these accounts here. Let me put back my other screen. Here we go. So this is to get the max win, but the reality is, guys, this account was down a tiny bit. So I can't even, the max win won't get me the payout. I mean, sorry, won't pass the account because this account was slightly down. So I might just go ahead and take this around here because either way, I'm going to need another day. I can't pass this account today. It was a few $100s under the halfway mark. So getting this max win today, it does not really matter to me. I might just go ahead and call it good. And then have one more day to do it. But I'll leave it on for now. I'm also long right in this other account. All right, let's get this giveaway going. Let me check the likes. 116 likes. Okay, we can do one giveaway. But if we could get 200 likes, let's just do 2 giveaways right now. That'd be way better, guys. Let's do 2. We could do a Lucid and a Tradeify. Everyone hit that like right now. Let's do a Lucid and a Tradeify. We have enough viewers on. I mean, I would much rather do both of them. Let's see what we can do, guys. Hit that like button. Well, we'll at least do one, so I'm going to go ahead and get it set up. And so head into the Discord, discord.com/invite/prop-firm-match. Once you're in the Discord, go down to the giveaway portal. As long as you've verified, do the verification first, verification channel. And once you're in the giveaway portal, guys, what should the giveaway, what should the word be? I almost want the more likes, guys. I want 200. What should the giveaway word be? We win. I like that one. I was thinking study. Oh, coffee, but I don't have any coffee. I mean, I might have to just, when James gets on, I might have to run to the store and grab some coffee. Revenge. PPI day. Okay, I like that. News day, PPI day. Remind everyone that we got news coming in. London. I like the study, but or Newsday. All right, guys, this first one we'll do study, and then the next one we'll do news or something like that. So I'm gonna go ahead and create a giveaway. The code is gonna be study, and the duration is gonna be 1 minute. You only have 1 minute to go. What's up, Maxwell, Bernard? Guys, don't forget, it's in the Discord. Go to discord.com/invite/prop-firm-match. So we got Mr. James Bruce joining us here in a little bit. I don't know. He's on his own time, but he's the boss, so he gets to do what he wants to do. So guys, I'm gonna do a little poll here. Has anyone taken any trades yet today? So I'm gonna do a poll, and I'm giving you guys a chance to get these likes up a little bit more, and we'll run 2 giveaways here, guys. Hit that only 55 more likes, and we'll do a Tradeify and a Lucid account. Is break even one word? I think it is. No, that looks weird. All right, poll is in, guys. All right, so we're coming right up to this initial balance high. I'm tempted just to take my profit on this Top Step account because it's not gonna get me to passing the account on this one day. Now I still am gonna need, yeah, I'm still gonna need another trade on it. So you know what? I am just gonna take it, guys. I'm gonna lock this in. because this will get me there tomorrow. I just need one more day to pass this account.
Order filled.
Okay, we're out. Yeah, so tomorrow I can pass it. 1,200 more bucks. So I'm just going to take that. I like this spot here because it was it was the London initial balance high. So that's my next level I had there. So I'm just going to take it. And look at this. NQ, meanwhile, is right at my EMAs here from the underside. Maybe we get a little rejection here. So W's, guys, W's. We're still holding it here, though. All right, are you ready? I'm going to drop that giveaway now that I did that trade thing. So, guys, the code is going to be study, and you're going to have 1 minute to enter. All right, guys, here we go. Giveaway code equals study. Giveaway in the Discord. Oh, guys, I didn't do a very good job on that. The code is study. All right, I think you can see the point. Okay, I'm gonna drop it right now. In 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Boom. All right, guys, give me 1 second. So that giveaway is in the Discord. I'm going to be right back. And this trade is just going to go win or loss. Let's see what happens. But I'll be right back, okay? So just give me a few minutes. Nice. We're almost at TP. Let's go. Guys, I closed this other one a little too early, huh? All right, let's run that giveaway. You guys, if we get 200, we'll do a second giveaway back to back. Okay, so let's copy the entries. The code word was study. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and run this first giveaway here, and we'll hopefully we get another one back to back. We'll drop another code in. All right, so we have our first list, our second, and our third. So guys, today, right, this whole week, I feel like patience has been a very important thing. We've had some Trump news or whatever, the stuff going on in the Strait of Hormuz, and we have some data coming out, right? Yesterday, CPI candle was pretty crazy, the way it just reversed. I mean, we blasted up and then came right back down. So I'm personally staying, not planning on having to take trades. Just if they fall in my lap and I get my setup and everything looks good, I'm taking it. Otherwise, I don't blame myself if I don't get any trades in this chop. Like my main strategy, I didn't get any trades yesterday. Look at this. This was the CPI candle, right? I didn't get any trades in my main strategy, and it's probably for the better. Okay, let's see. What could I have gotten? This trade paid right there. Okay, so there's a few that would have worked. I can cherry pick them and find them, but I just don't blame myself. The stop losses were really wide. It was not my normal conditions, and it wasn't just looking super clean and obvious to me. So I think it's very important that we're going slow today or this week in general and taking our time, letting our trades come to us. So W's everyone being patient. And in the meantime, we got a bunch of giveaways, and I'm taking some eval trades. So I'm still flipping up these evals this week. We've done a bunch of trades already. I'm going to keep at it. So I'm using this perfect week for me to kind of go slow and flip up these evals. So guys, let's run this thing. What did I say? I said we're going to do a Lucid account. So let's go it. Let's do it. And then we'll do a Tradeify account. So here we go. Let's just run it. Let's do it in 3, 2, 1. All right, good luck, everyone. Good luck, good luck, good luck. All right, this is for a Lucid account, and our lucky winner is Arjun FX. Congratulations, Arjun. This one's yours. I'm going to tag you in the Discord. This is for a Lucid trading account. Boom. You are tagged. That is you. So they'll reach out with you. Give them up to a week. Up to a week. Oh, very close to hitting this TP here. Okay, so let's drop another giveaway. Did we hit that 200 like goal? Yeah, we did. We blasted through it, guys. Let's go, guys. 300 people watching. We got some W trades too. So let's just run another account. Let's do a Tradeify, guys. Tradeify, maybe my favorite firm. So let's run a giveaway. Your gap rule? You talking gaps? Luna James, do you know how to look for gaps in NQES on TradingView? 9:30 previous day. I remember Mr. Zink explaining it yesterday, but I don't remember now. Thanks. Yeah, so you have to be careful though, depending on how you have your chart set. If you're set to RTH, you'll see a bunch of gaps, but I would just look for more natural gaps on full extended hours, ETH, electronic hours. Yeah, let's do another one, guys. Let's do it. So this giveaway, we're going to do, what should the code be? I forget. I already said one. News, PPI, PPI news. How about that? The code is going to be PPI news. One word. Because today we got PPI news. So head into that Discord, guys. I'm going to do the instructions one more time here. Discord.com/invite/prop4match. It's pinned to the comment. And once you're in the Discord, go down to the giveaway portal. You have to be verified as a human first in the verification channel. And I'm going to create the code, and it's going to be news PPI, duration 1 minuto. Uno minuto. News PPI. Boom, it's in, it's live. You only have 1 minute. Go quick. News, PPI. Oh, sorry, PPI news, PPI news. I'm going to enter this one too. Let's do it. PPI news. Uh-oh, what happened? I messed up. I don't think it's working for me. Guys, is that giveaway working for anyone? I'm going to redo it. Yeah, I'm going to redo it. I don't know what I typed in. I typed something wrong. Okay, let's just delete it. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. All right, guys, you're going to have 1 minute to enter, and it's live in 3, 2, 1. Oh, wait. I know what I did. I wrote it. Guys, I swear, I must be dyslexic. I've never been diagnosed, but I swear. I put news PPI. So PPI news, it's live. It's there right now, guys, in the Discord. This is for a Tradeify account. PPI news. I kind of like these jams, but let's switch it up. Let's keep it moving here. We got.
Market's open, baby.
Oh, not that one. PFM Match Anthem. I don't think I've heard this one yet. I don't really like playing random songs on stream, but you know, sometimes it's fun. All right, let's just keep. What do we want? I like this one. Wait for it. All right, guys, let's run this. We got the giveaway ready to go. So I'm going to be doing a giveaway for 50,000 loyalty points today for everyone who went to. Guys, only a few people entered this one. You guys were confused, I guess. So at 7:30, I'm going to do a giveaway for loyalty points for someone who came to Prop4 Match Expo. All right, so guys, only 143 entries. You guys dropped the ball on this one. No one got their double accounts in. Add you? Never. You got to do it in the Discord. I've just been doing 1 minute because that's what you guys ask for. You are the ones who want 1 minute. Don't lie. Don't lie. All the bots got owned. Fact. They got so confused, they didn't know what to do. Well, you're just too slow. Why can everyone do it except for you? Yeah, guys, we psyched them out. They got wrecked. They got wrecked, guys. They were so confused. All right, guys, let's wreck these bots. So here we go. Did I already put it in? Yeah, Adam. And it ends with, yep, we got them all in, guys. 143. Let's run it, guys. This is going to be for a Tradeify account. Let's get hype. I want to get hype. I want some more caffeine, though, guys. I'm a little bit mellow right now, but that's probably better. It's probably for the better. So here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1. All right, guys. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Who is it gonna be? Alexander Lang. Let's go, Alexander Lang. You are the winner. I'm going to tag you in the live stream giveaway channel here. We have Tradeify account going to Mr. Alexander Lang. Lange. But guys, we got more to go. Actually, we're really close. You guys want to just go for it this early, guys, and hit those likes? We could just keep it going, guys. Guys, let's just keep it going. Let's keep the giveaways going. We got 341 on the stream. We'll do another giveaway here, guys. I don't care. I don't care. I'm going to do it anyways. Let's get 40 more likes. So back to the trade. We're kind of just chilling now. We TP'd on the one account. This account we're holding. All right, so I'm still kind of feeling funny about today. I'm okay with this previous day high short. The fact that we're like grinding and testing it multiple times makes me a little less enthusiastic about it. I'm going to put it on short PDH. I'm going to call this trade idea number 3. This one down here is going to be trade idea number 2. All right, so I'm going to get my game plan for the day. No double break trade today, so I don't have any P&L to report from this morning, right? Just these evals that we're running up. And, yeah, a little bit of a mixed read today from NQ and ES. NQ is a little bit weaker here, or a lot of bit weaker here. Let me switch the screen again. I'm going to put back on Atos. Yeah, you can get a free month. With this promo thing, you can get a free month of Atos. Here, I'll put it for you. Riyadh, let's read this comment here. A good strategy has 3 parts. First, it finds the main problem diagnosis. Second, it picks a plan to solve it. Third, it lists the steps to take coherent actions. I like that. I like that. Guys, did we really get 300 likes? Guys, let's just keep running it. This rule helps keep helps you win in business, games, or life. Okay, so I'm gonna have to think about that again. Main problem. So what's the problem of the market? Like the efficiency, finding fair price, and the plan to get back to fair price, you know, or our trading plan of what we do, where it's at, and then the plan of, okay, if this happens, then that. I like that. Party shirt trader in the house. Let's go. Full send NQ downside. Yeah, we're rejecting this IB2. So we're getting right back below this initial balance. Well, I'm glad I booked it on this one account. We'll see what happens to that other account. So right here, what I'm looking at is potential kind of round at top here. We're also value area high of the current session could kind of retrace back to value, which is previous day value area high. We rejected previous day high, but we've stayed bullish. That's the thing right here, right? We've remained bullish still. So I would rather get these shorts from previous day high or my fib extensions. So I have to wait for this previous day high to interact for my main strat. For my VWAP strat, no more trades until New York Open. And we could do an initial balance breakout as well. But it doesn't look like NQ and ES are going to line up for me to get my IB strat. So for the IB strat, I look at it on the 15-minute. And I'm looking for ES and NQ to break out at the same time, which we did not get here. Oh yeah, I also want to look at the DAX, right? Okay, you just reminded me of that, party shirt. So I'm going to double check if I would do anything here on DAX. Yeah, not really. It looks... Yeah, no, we're back in the middle of the range. Like right where we were at yesterday. Yep, oh well. If anything, I'd short it. Yeah, I might short it. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. No trades here for me. Going back to... So yeah, we have a big divergence right now between ES and NQ. So it's kind of tough for me. If I had to do anything, I like the shorts better on ES from these highs. But I am still long on that one account. So I'm gonna let that trade play out, win or loss. It's just an eval. Look at this, we're gonna test previous day high again on NQ, so that'll be interesting if we do test it. We tested it once and held above. Big divergence. Yep. Luna, with your fib level strat, do you only use NY session for your range or the whole day's range? I use... That's a good question. I use RTH, New York regular trading hours, so 9:30 to 5. Fair price is basically a 5-year average peg ratio. Well, I'm not looking at the fair price of the 5-year. I'm looking at the fair price of like the last week. So, and by that, I mean statistical distributions. You like DAX for the short too? Because that's what I was kind of just eyeballing. Guys, I could look for at gold too. But, you know, I'm not really trying to look for more trades. We already got eval trade. one W, and I don't really have to find anything. You're in at the previous hourly open. How to copy trade trades on Tradevate? I can show you that right now. Power authentic. Decent question here. Oh, we got a synth. We got a synth here. I don't know. You don't need. Don't look at my synth. That's my baby. No, that one's not my baby, guys. My baby is at a sub 37. That is a sub 37 background, but my baby is over here, guys. This is my baby. For a second, I thought I put that down bad. There's also a Kurzweil here, a PCE. So let's see these likes. Guys, I'm not going to try to force any trades here. So I like these questions. What was that? There's another question here. Okay, how do you copy trade on Tradevate? So I'm going to show you that right now. This isn't how I copy trade using Tradecopia. But so I'm going to show you how to do it on Tradevate. Okay, so yeah, I use Tradecopia. But for Tradevate, here's how you do it. Guys, I keep hitting the wrong tab here. My bad. Hold on. Chrome tab, Tradevate. Here we go. All right, so if you want to do copy trading on Tradevate, here's what you do. First things first, you go to manage groups and you create a group. Okay, so we're going to do group name. I'm going to do all. So all the accounts, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you want to YOLO one account, well, you know what to do. If you do that, quantity 2. Then we have to remember, though, that there's 6 in total here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay? So first, I'm going to show the example like this. If you want to do 5 and do each one the same, do 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Hit save. And then you have to select all. Okay? You see, select the group on this drop-down menu. And then you have to select one of the accounts that's within the group. Okay? So as long as you have one of the accounts in the group and then you have all selected, then what you need to do, because we did 5, we have 5 accounts and we did 1 multiple per account, you have to put the order on like it's 5, buy limit 5. Oh, we have and you have to turn off the bracket. Okay, you can't have a bracket on when you do the copy trader. So you hit buy 5 and watch what's going to happen when I hit buy 5. It's only going to show 1. See how it only shows 1? And if we switch accounts, you can see 1 on each account. So it divided each lot I did by 1. Okay? So I'm gonna go ahead and take it off of the one I put it on first, and let's make sure it took it off. Yeah, see, it took it off of all of them because that was the one that was part of the copy trade group. So I want to show you another example here. Let's go to manage groups and let's turn up. Let's just say this one account we want to YOLO 2. Okay. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 lots in total. So I'm going to hit save. And let's just say I want to do 2 minis per account, and that one account is double. So that one's 6. So say we only want to do 1 per account plus that one that's double, then I would hit 6 on here, right? So we hit the contract size 6 because a total of 6 contracts is going to be traded. So you'll see 1 on all of the accounts except for the one that we hit 2 on, you'll see 2. But let's say we don't want to do 1. We want to do 2 per account plus that double one, it's then going to be 4. So we have to take 6, multiply it by 2, right? And so that's 12 12 lots. We'll put 12 on here by limit, and now you'll see 2. But if we go to the one that's double the size, it has 4 on here. So you're always putting in the quantity of the total number of orders divided up by the number of counts you have plus the number of quantity. So really by the number of quantity. So as long as you're doing multiples of the quantity, you're fine. This one could be 3. This one could be 4, and you just add it all together. 2, 3, 7, 10, 11. So I hit save, and now I have to hit 11. And that will just do the one set. So if I wanted to do 2 by limit 11, so if I wanted to do, see how this one's going to show 1, this one's going to show 2, and one of them, what I did like 3 or 4 or something. Yeah, this one's going to show 4. So if I wanted to double that, I would do 22. So I'll put on 22 here. Buy 22.
Order rejected.
You see, it's too many. Order rejected on that one account that was quadruple sized. So I don't want to mess up though and do something crazy. So I'm going to go ahead and put these all down to 1. And you know what? I don't even want to have a copy group. I'm going to delete this. Because I'm using Tradecopia to copy trade. I hope that helped. I hope that helped. So you have to do all the accounts that are in the group. You have to do 1 contract for each one of those orders that you have, like each one that you have set. So you have 1, 1, 1, 1. Like you have 5, 1. You have to do 5. And so you always have to do multiples of 5, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. If you have one account with 2 or 3, let's say you have 3 on one and the rest you have 3 on one and the rest you only have 1 on. Well, then this one account has 3, right? So that's 7 total lots. Is TradeSyncer easier? I don't know. I didn't use TradeSyncer, but I'm liking Tradecopia. I looked at what their offerings were and I picked Tradecopia. So I've only been using it for a few weeks, but I feel good enough about it now to shill it. I like the more expensive account too, because it's like I have my own I have my own VM that runs it. So I'll show you guys what it looks like. I'm just going to do it like this. So here's like the top part of my dashboard. So I don't have it enabled right now, but so here's my leader account and it's copying. You can see to $1,050,000 of funding, quote unquote. And you can use Luna for Copia. Of course, that's not anything to do with PFM. That's my own little affiliate. Yeah, we're gonna pull the prop firm Expo winners, or winner. Are we just gonna do one winner, or are we gonna divide up the points? I think we're just gonna do one winner. Oh yeah, we're giving a giveaway for 50,000 loyalty points. So I guess it's only one person is going to win 50,000 loyalty points. And I think we have another giveaway to do right now, guys. How are these likes? I think we're good right now on a giveaway. Oh yeah, we are. Let's run it, guys. Let's run it. We have 335 likes and 335 viewers. W's. So let's run another giveaway. I'll let you guys watch my trade. And yeah, guys, I'm just chilling right now. I mean, I'm not going to try to do a failed auction here. I mean, I guess I could. Now that I say it, I'm like, I could look for a failed auction here. But I'm already in the long, so I'm just going to hold it. And it's one of my study trades. So it's like, I'm taking this every single time. As part of my study. What about the code PPI News? I mean, I don't know. What about it? I think we ran that giveaway, and that was for a Tradeify account, and someone won it. So far, today's winners are Arjun FX and Alexander Lange. All right, so I'm going to create a new code. And let's do code match, guys. The code is going to be match because you can also use code match to get the best deal at your favorite prop firm, and use propfirmmatch.com to review your prop firms that you've used, look at reviews of prop firms before you use them, all that good stuff. At 21 seconds to enter. All right, guys, you get 1 minute to enter. I'm gonna just go ahead and drop it like it's hot. Let's do it. All right, guys, giveaway. It's gonna go live here in the Discord. View the pinned comment, guys. The pinned comment has the instructions for the Discord, but I can tell you now, go to discord.com/invite/propfirmmatch. Once you're in the Discord, scroll on down to the giveaway portal channel, and that's where this code is going to be. But make sure you verify that you're a human first, and then you will see all the channels. So without further ado, we have it in 3, 2, 1. It is live. I'm going to enter too, code match. What's the code? I literally just told you guys, code match, code match. You got to be paying attention to win these giveaways. Guys, I don't think I can drink any more of this tea. I'm OT'd. OT'd. What account are we giving away now? Well, that's a good question. Let's do a... Guys, I can't... There's no way I can drink more of that tea. I need some water, actually. What do you guys tell me? What do you want? Lucid or TPT? Lucid or TPT? Oh, it's a close battle here. Let's see. Okay. We got Lucid, TPT. Two, three, 4 Lucid, 3 Lucid. Dang, Lucid is 7 Lucid. Okay, 4, 6. Yeah, guys, it's Lucid. Yeah, guys, you have to make sure you're caught up on the live stream too. Guys, Lucid won. All right, let's run a Lucid. Because I appreciate you guys, I'm going to let you pick. Well, the next one we'll do Tradeify. I mean, sorry, not Tradeify. Next one we'll do TPT. All right, so I'm going to copy the entries. This is coming back down here. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I got lucky on this other account, huh? Look at that. Pretty good. Ooh. Man, I should have had Nick up today because James Bruce doesn't love us anymore. He's a no-show. All right, guys, this is for a Lucid account. Appreciate the likes, guys. Just keep hitting that like. We'll just run another. Guys, we're going to run another one. Let's do a TPT next. So hit up the likes. We'll just keep going because I don't have any other trades right now. My trade's about to get wrecked. We're rejecting right now these highs. I'm not in anything else. I'm probably not. Well, we'll see. I could end up taking something. You never know. But the other option I would have had is a failed auction here. Right, which we just broke this 30-minute low here. So I could have, that actually just paid off, I think. That would have been the move, guys. But I'm already long, and I'm going to let that play out. But yeah, that would have already, not quite, almost paid out. Let's see what happens. Yeah. So let's get to the wheel. We're going to spin it and just keep hitting the likes, guys, and we'll just run another giveaway because what else? What else do I got for you here? Or some good questions, and we'll go over some stuff. When is the announcement for the Expo winners? That is going to be at 7:30. I think it's just going to be one winner. Any idea how long it takes them to set up a live account? Who? I need more info. Oh, wait, right here. Passed my eval on TPT, started my fund. It was up 400 on day one, and next day moved to live. Wait, really? Have you already had a bunch of payouts with them or something? That's crazy. Yeah, welcome. Prop firms are good. Welcome. So it's tough out there, guys. So have you had no payouts before? I mean, I can't help but think that was an error. Unless they somehow like clocked your strategy, like your stats matched their like best trader stats or something, and they're just like, oh, this is a live trader. But so you got moved to live with only $400. How much drawdown are they giving you? Oh, it's not TPT. Oh wait, no, that's what you said though. TPT. Started my eval on TPT. Passed my eval on TPT. Started my fund. It was up 400 day one and moved to live. I don't know what to think. Wait, yeah, so that is TPT. I mean, maybe they just flagged your stats as a really good trader. But that's crazy to me. And then what? They're only going to give you $400 of drawdown in your live account? Yeah, hopefully you can just get fished or something. Same thing happened to you? Uh-oh. Okay, anyone else in chat have this happen? They didn't do that to me. What's wrong with my trading? I'm up on my TPT Pro. Guys, they didn't do it to me. Uh-oh. Yeah, I mean, guys, I don't want to say too much, but I haven't traded TPT for quite a while. I never had good customer service. I keep one account for free level 2 data on my Atos. Yeah, actually, yeah, I haven't traded TPT that much, but I used to keep accounts on Atos, and now I just keep one. But I had like a curse. I felt like I had a curse. Oh, and you know what? I used to hate the news rules. All my pro accounts I always blew because of I'd hold through news or hold. One time I blew an account because I held it to the end of day and I swore off. I said I'm never trading them again, but they changed those rules, so I start trading them again. That's kind of crazy, guys. I'm gonna look into this more. I'm gonna actually, guys, everyone leave reviews. If that's happening to you, leave a review on PFM, on prop4match.com. Leave a review if they're doing that to you and explain your situation, just so we at least know. And because I don't even know if this is good or bad. Like, are they gonna move you live with only $400? Because that's not enough drawdown. If they're gonna give you $2,000 in a live account, then great. That's free money, right? Yeah, that's crazy though. Well, so what is this one for? We have this is one for Take Profit Trader, right? That's why we're talking about this. So let's run it, guys. We're gonna do a TPT account here. And then we'll do another, what we'll do next. And then we'll do another Lucid. All right, so here we go, guys. TPT, this is a winner. I hope you don't get moved to live too early, though, before a couple payouts. And if your trading's that good, then shoot. You can always trade a live capital or something. So, guys, let's run this thing. Here we go. This is for a Take Profit Trader account. One of our sponsors, big shout out to our sponsors, Lucid Trading, Take Profit Trader, and Tradeify. All right, guys, let's go. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. This is for Take Profit Trader. All right, let's crank up the music too, guys. Let's go. Bruno. Vieria. Bruno, let's go. I'm going to tag you in here. This is for a Take Profit Trader. Boom. All right, guys, let's crank up the jams. No Bruce. No James Bruce. But let's crank up the jams. What do we got here? What do we got? Oh, was it for Lucid? Guys, I forgot because we're talking about TPT. I totally forgot. I already tagged him as a take profit trader. Guys, I might have messed that one up. I figured it was TPT since that's what we were talking about. Yeah, guys. It was for Lucid. Okay, so I'm gonna change it. It was for Lucid, guys. We have a TPT though. That was for Lucid. That's what I said originally. So that was for Lucid. Bruno, you want a Lucid account? You're right though. That was Lucid because that's what you guys voted for. I'm gonna fix it. And now we have a TPT account to give away. Uh-oh, not looking good for my long. I have no clue what this means, so I don't think. Brother, I'm struggling. I got payouts nowadays. Don't know, but to happen, I don't buy any account. I pay out from giveaway accounts. Now don't have account. You got to pay out, though? W's. If you got to pay out, shouldn't that be money to buy an account? I'm so confused. You're going to have to word this better or use a different translator or something. Oh, so when you're live, it's end of day, not trailing. There we go. Do you think price will moving up until reach your limit? I really don't think one way or the other about where it's going to go. I have a percentage chance of it hitting one or the other pretty much is the only way I think about it. And this trade, guys, is part of my trade study. So this is not a normal trade I would take. This is part of my study. So I'm doing a trade study right now where I take every single level. I'm going to do it for 20 trades. That's down here. Once I'm done with this, I'm going to go to phase 2 and phase 3. So I'm running my own course. I made a course essentially for myself. Oh, you got 6 payouts and you spent all the money. You got to keep that bankroll, guys. You got to keep that bankroll management. You got to keep it on lockdown. What do we need to type to join the giveaways? Well, we have the instructions pinned to the comments right up there. On Gainway, how do I upload my trades from Lucid? So do you have Rhythmic or Tradeovate? I can show you that right now. I gotta log in. Guys, free Gainway access right now. Free Gainway, gainwayedge.com. You can get free access. Let's just put my live account on. So what you do, okay, so here's my Lucid accounts. So here's how you do it with Lucid or any Tradeovate at least. You hit right here. Pick the account that you want. Okay, so right here, you go to day margin, initial margin. So this is where you can see, I don't know how anyone's supposed to know what these things do when you click on them. But you click on this right here. And then in this is like the performance accounts report section. So you pick the account you want to import. That's a new account, right? So you pick your account that you want to do, and then I go to orders. You can actually do performance, but I always do orders, and I always do it the same way. Do orders, and then do this week or this month or whatever you want to do. You can do this year, right? So I'm just going to do this week. Download CSV file. It's taking its sweet time to download this file right now. There we go. Okay, and then we're going to go over to Gainway, and I'm just going to drag it from my download folder and drop it into Gainway. And so we can see the account here. So it's a new account. So I've never had this account in here before. So the way that I like to do it is you can just copy it right here. So if you double click that, it's the full account number. I'm going to hit copy and do new account. Okay, so account name, broker, Lucid, platform, Tradevate, account type. This one is a 50K flex. I don't need any notes here. It's an eval. Create. Boom. So it's in, and hit import. And we should see it pop up. Boom, right there. I took a max win day on it yesterday, right there. And so another cool thing in Gainway that you can do, we can see that I actually I copy traded into the Lucid account on these trades yesterday. So I can actually group the trades like this, right click and hit create idea. And that way your stats won't be all weird. I'm going to group these trades too. Boom. So now it won't say I took 5 trades. It will say I took 3 trades. And you can tag your strategies and stuff in here to actually track each individual strategy you have and those stats. So this was a VWAP double break right here. And this was also a VWAP double break. This one was a 30-minute flip. So now I have my trades titled. I can go and look at the filter and just look at different strategies and setups. Right, let's look at the double break, apply filter. And let's look at my stats with the double break. 66% win rate on this account, on these accounts. So that's a cool, this is just looking at one day here, or no, this is like 1 week here. But let's put on, let's make sure we have the right date range on to get all these. Yeah, we do. 9 trades in this stat batch. So you can do stuff like that. I'm going to take off that filter, apply, and here we go. So this is because of that one account, right? I added this eval 1500 profit. So now what we can do is we can say, okay, well, I just want to look at my live. I don't want to look at my eval. I'm going to take that off right here in the accounts, hit apply, and now we're just looking at my live account. I can go back and be like, let's just look at my eval I just got. Boom, I passed, 1 day max win. Okay. No, not that many stats here. So yeah, Gainway's dope, guys. Calendar. Look at each week. Green, 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 red, green, 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 red. So let's see if I end this week red, guys. I still have 3 more days. Let's see if I end the week red. So far, I've only had 1 red week in my live account. Even though these are small wins, I know. I'm not trying to say I'm getting rich off this, but this is a small account challenge. I have a tiny account, slowly building it up, practicing my skills in the live market. At most, look, 1 red day a week. It could change, right? I still got time this week. But beautiful trading here. I got unfortunate Mondays this last 2 weeks, but that's okay. Nothing I can really do about it, but keep trading on. Yeah, I love this, guys. I love this. And I just love being able to see this stats right here always. I have my trade expectancy average. I have my total P&L, my profit factor, my R&R, total trades, average win, average loss. I can look at the analytics and see a lot more the time of day where I win the most or lose the most, all this type of stuff. Oh, look, different strategies. All right, let's see how my trade's doing. Uh-oh. What's your opinion on instant accounts? I love instant fund it because I hate wasting time in the evals. I don't like to spend all that time. What do you do with your first payout other than buy an eval? I mean, personally, what do? I put about 40% of it for taxes, and then I put about I don't know, the rest of it, maybe split it. But I could use it for buying more evals, or I could use it for just whatever, keep some of the money. So I kind of do a percentage for myself, a percentage for new accounts, and a percentage for taxes. Not financial advice. Do you believe in any trading bot? I use in my personal accounts, I've used grid bots quite a bit, but it's very discretionary when I turn them on and off. Yeah, pay off whatever needs to be paid off and enjoy life. I love that one. I love that, you know, paying off credit cards and stuff. Yeah, guys, any questions? I'm super open about what I do. I do it all transparently. So I'll tell you my strategies. I'll tell you the win rate of my strategies, whatever. What are you using to keep records of your trades like that, bro? I use Gainway. So I had just put it in. I use Gainway Edge, and it's free right now because it's new. So you can join the beta test while it's open. It's going to be closed at a certain amount of people. So guys, join GainwayEdge.com beta test, and you'll be free for now. And then when it goes live, I think you'll get like a free month or so. You'll get something, a discount or something. But it's in beta, so you know, if anyone has, it's like you're helping test it by joining now. So if you can't figure something out or whatever, it's still in beta. It's gonna get better. But I love the group. So you can group your accounts, you can group your trades, you know, like, so it only says you took one trade, even if you took it in 5 accounts, unlike TradeZella, I don't think does that. Luna, can we hold trades while trading futures for a day or two? If you're in a personal account, like this account is my personal account, I can hold this trade as long as I have margin. As long as I have margin, I can hold this. All right, let's switch up the song. People don't want to share, dude. I really don't get that. When someone doesn't want to share the strategy, I can't help but assume they're literally like doing something else off the screen or whatever. You know, it's like they're doing something so simple and they're just flipping accounts. Like I can't help but feel that. Like, and I know that's not necessarily true, but like when someone says that, I'm like, dude, you're just doing some cookie cutter strategy and you're flipping a bunch of accounts and showing payouts. I can't help but feel that way, you know? And at the same time, you know, if I'm having a lot of success and I opened up my mentorship, then I would maybe want to, you know, that's how else are you going to get people to go in your mentorship? But, you know, even if you taught someone your strategy, being in a mentorship and having one-on-one is completely different than just trying to copy someone's strategy. You can't learn everything that way. Offline journals only. So I do both. Like I've always done my own journal. As you guys know, I don't have to tell you. You guys know me. I'm crazy. People think I'm literally crazy. People tell me I journal too much and that's bad for my trading. I'm like, are you insane? like tracking your data is bad for your trading. Well, guess what? You don't even know how good your trading is or bad your trading is, because you probably blow so many accounts that you don't even track those accounts, and you only track the good accounts and show people that one account's P&L. Meanwhile, you had like 10 accounts that you blew on the side. So you got to track your stats, guys. You got to track your stats. I have 8 years of stats. How do you add accounts? I guess I went over it, so I think you saw, but I'll just show you again real quick in case someone missed it here, guys. You go to gainwayedge.com, make your account for the beta test, and then what I'm going to do is go ahead and get my report. So let's pull a report here. So I'm going to go to the performance or account reports here on Tradevate. I actually just use it for Tradevate, so I actually haven't used it for anything other than Tradevate. I'm going to pick the account I want to do. We'll do this one. Well, that's the one we already did. So yeah, we'll do this one. That's a brand new account. We'll do this one. It's down a little bit. I'm going to download this week's data, go to orders, download the CSV file, and then now I have that in my download folder. I'm going to go to Gainway, drag and drop it in right here, JSON or CSV. I copy the account here if it's a new account, create account, because this is a new account. I'm going to paste it here. So don't forget, you can always just copy the account name from right here. Super easy. You don't have to figure it out. And then you put the stuff in as you go, but I already have these in. So which is the firm? It's Lucid. Platform, Tradevate, account type. This is a 50K flex. And I can put notes here if I want it or anything. I don't really care. This is my study account. Trade study YOLO account. Create account, boom, import. All right, so that added a big minus day here, minus $1,000 day. But let's only look at that one account. This is a YOLO account. Let's look at it. Apply. Boom. And so far on this account, my trade expectancy is minus 321, total P&L, profit factor, R&R. Let's add another eval just one more time. Right? Drag and drop. Oh, this is one we already added, right? So let's just add that account. So we go here and add account number 14. So this is another YOLO eval. So these are 2 out of 5 of my YOLO evals. Oh wait, I didn't show you. Here you go. So we're going to go here. I'm going to select both of these accounts. Apply. And there we go. So trade expectancy, it's still minus on these 2 accounts. 1 big win, 1 big loss. 0.94 profit factor. Win rate exactly 50%. If there was any copy trades, again, guys, check this out. Here we go. These 2 trades are the same trade. I can put them together and hit create idea. But first, look, I already had an idea there from another account. So I'd have to dissolve it and create a new one. But so you group the trades and it'll only show 1 trade or whatever. So I want to put it back on my live account. I don't want to mess up my stuff too much. That's how you do it, guys. Just drag and drop those CSV files from your account orders. Download. You can do this week, this month, this year. Sometimes if you go too far back and it's empty data, it will glitch out. So it's better to just do what makes sense with your account. If it's this month, this week. If they ain't sharing their strategies, they're on the ChatGPT method. What's the ChatGPT method? Just ask ChatGPT what to trade that day. Yeah, guys, Gainway's free right now. So you can start journaling using Gainway, but I also use my spreadsheet. So I'm still on my spreadsheet, but I'm probably going to switch fully to Gainway. Because really, I can get all the same data on Gainway. Was it long or short? I can really get the same data. But I love having my own spreadsheets because I don't know, for some reason, it's just how I like to look at it. maybe we could get an export from Gateway of all our trades. I really like doing the last 7 days, 30 days, 90 days, last 20 trades, 100 trades, 300 trades. So I see, am I ramping up or ramping down in my win rate? Right now, we actually ramped up. It sucks I had that big losing day where my copy trader was copying more accounts than I meant to be copying. 72, 70, 85% win rate. Check that out. Not bad at all. So guys, we are still just chopping here. We rejected that London IB high. Yeah, nothing for me to really do. I don't mind this short. It actually looks like it paid out. The failed auction just paid. Yeah, maybe it didn't, guys. Yeah, barely. Like for a scalp. Yeah, it didn't pay that much. So we're just chopping around here, guys. I hate to be honest because I don't want you guys to get bored, but I'm probably not going to take any more trades this morning. I don't have any of my levels here. Let's look at NQ. NQ is still struggling here, pushing down against IBL, while ES is at IB high. Isn't that interesting? We got a little divergence up. I wasn't showing the chart. Here we go. NQ at IBL, previous day high. Meanwhile, ES is already below previous day high and rejecting IBH. So what I'm kind of thinking here is the short might be in, especially if we can get below this previous day high. I like the shorts better, and we already rejected previous day high on ES. But for the trade study, I'm taking every trade, so I took that long. It almost hit too, actually. Look at that. It was 2 points away from hitting. 2 points. So I got lucky though. I did close that one trade here for 534 bucks. So I did get lucky. I closed that one a little early because I didn't like the long, to be honest. So I just went ahead and closed that account because that account still is going to need another day because I was below the halfway mark on it as an eval. So there's no way for me to pass that today. So I just took my trade, took my money. But we'll see. We're right at break even here on this trade. I'm going to let it go. And maybe we should just run another giveaway, guys. But if you have any more questions, we can do strategy, we can do risk management, whatever, discipline, psychology. You were looking at a 50K from Tradeify, but I think I'll stick to Slex. Yeah, the select, are you going to go the daily route or the other route? I forget what they call it. Which account domination do you like to trade? I've been trading 50K. Guys, what is this news? Is there news? No, I don't see any. I like the 50Ks. I'm just so used to them. Tradeify, though, I have 100K straight to fund it. 100K lightnings is what I'm using. But I personally like the 50K, and it just depends. So I keep a separate spreadsheet. I mean, you guys, I'm just crazy. And I actually don't think I'm crazy for this. I think you guys are crazy if you don't do this. Everyone else is crazy, right? So that's a big problem. If I think everyone else is crazy, then it means I'm the crazy one, right? So guys, here's what I do. I keep a list of different firms, right? Right here. And I look for the best ROI of accounts. Like for instant funded, I really actually like these 50Ks from Top 1 Futures. Because if you have 5 accounts, you can get a $12,500 payout at one time. So the ROI is really good on them. They're expensive to instant fund it, but the ROI is really good for how much you can get in the payout. You can take $22.50 after the share. So I keep a list of the ROI, how much you can get on the payouts, all that stuff on here. And I certain accounts I like, right? So I'm just looking for the best accounts. This isn't updated right now with the current cost, so I need to redo it. But look, so 50K lightning, when I updated this last time, you could take out $10,000 from a payout. Meanwhile, with the 50K Top 1 Futures, you can take out $12,500. You pay a little bit more for these ones though. So that's the type of stuff I look at when I'm picking an account. Guys, something's happening here, guys. Oh, here we go. We got the news. It took a while for this news to come over. Strikes are designed to further degrade military capabilities Iranian forces have used to attack commercial shipping in the Strait of Hormuz. 6 a.m. today, U.S. Central Command forces began launching a wave of strikes against Iran. The strikes are designed to further degrade military capabilities. So I got my news a little late on that one, guys. I might need to upgrade my Squawk service. They were a little late. That news moved the market before my Squawk showed up. But I pay for this so you guys don't have to, right? Oh, shoot. I messed up. I got stopped. I hit my stop. It was just minus 341. Meanwhile, we made 534 on the other account. So net positive, right? Am I right? Take it, count it as a dub. So do you offer that spreadsheet to download? Yes, in my Discord or on Instagram. So on either of my Discords, the free or the paid, or you can go to Instagram and just DM me journal, and I'll send you guys my spreadsheet. Yeah, here it's in the Discord, in the resources in the Discord. You prefer the flex on the selects, higher payout caps. Yeah, I feel you on that. You're inspiring me to track my trades. I have 2 strategies which I trade. Yeah, Savvy, to be honest, when someone's like telling me how there's things working and I ask them basic information about their strategy and they don't know it, I'm like, okay. They're like, yeah, it works. I'm like, well, what's your win rate? Well, I blew my account 2 days ago, so I don't have my data anymore. I'm like, okay, cool. Have fun. Oh, good old Strait of America firecrackers. Luna, act that need to build buffer versus something like Lucid Flex, which one do you think is better? I personally have had more success with the slower accounts than like trying to push it, because like the ones that do daily payout, a lot of times they let you pass in a day, you just get over the buffer, and it's caused me to want to force it, and then I blow it. So I've actually had better success on just slow, steady accounts that don't even let you take a payout in one day, because I'm more likely to just get in my head about that payout and forcing it. Guys, I wish I was short. This failed auction breakout, or whatever, it's enough breakout. Failed auction right here is paying. That's the trade I liked better too, but I was already in the long and I just couldn't. But look at that. Failed auction paying 2R. How much is that Squawk? It's like $70 I pay for a month. But that's why you guys don't need to. You can just listen to me. You don't need it. I thought Trump already said we won the war. I mean, yeah, how many times has he said that by now? As long as I'm older than the draft age, right? Like, what's the draft age? Oh yeah, I'm way good. I thought they had changed it. Oh, I'm almost too old to even be in the military. 45. I'm safe, guys. I'm safe. Guys, I can't believe Mr. James Bruce bailed on us today. Yeah, they are changing it, right? Where are they changing it to? Guys, I'm done for. Dude, there's no way I can go. There's no way I could go. Why bad news come at high and confusing news at bottom? Yeah, why bad news comes at high and confusing news at bottom? Wouldn't that be interesting if there was a confluence there, if there's a reason for that stuff? I hear other people say, oh yeah, they're gonna drop this news right when we're at a key level, and I'm like, well, never know. I thought you saw mid-20s. Are you talking about price or age? Oh yeah, on the for draft. Well, I think they said they were going to change it. Am I gonna start the Expo giveaway? Expo giveaways at 7:30 Eastern Standard Time. I think that's when we're supposed to do it. Let me double check here. Yep, Eastern Standard Time. So in an hour. Oh, you thought I was mid-20s. I'll take that. I like that. I'll take that. I'll put a smile on an old man's face. I might have the maturity of someone in their 20s. What's the Expo giveaway and how do I join? Is there a giveaway, please? Can I join it? Guys, the Expo giveaway is for anyone who went to the Expo. When will the giveaway start for the Expo? Guys, I keep answering this question. It is at 7:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Guys, I'm FOMO'd that I didn't get in this short. I actually like this short for real though. Looking at the order flow and everything, I actually liked that. I swear, I liked it. I just didn't take it. What's the bad news? Mean the price moving down slow? Well, yeah, guys, we got war news. We're bombing. My country. I am a citizen. We are currently bombing Iran. So Saint, you're in it. If you went to the Expo, you're in it. Everyone who went to the Expo is in this giveaway. So you're in it. And we'll just do first name so we don't dox too much. Yeah, we'll do first name. But that might be hard. What are we gonna do for this? Oh, we have an order ID number. Okay, that's what we'll do. All right, we'll do order ID number. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure we got the clearance of this. Oh, look who decided to show up. Look who decided to show up. Look what the cat dragged in. All right, hold on a second, guys. I got to do a wardrobe change. Be right back. Hold on one second. And we're back.
Yo, Luna, what's up, bro?
What's good? What's good?
Wardrobe change, yeah.
Do you say that in South Africa? Look what the cat dragged in.
Yeah, look at the cat dragged in. Yeah. How's your morning been, bro? I see markets are moving higher overnight.
I don't have anything
Yeah, very slow. Very
Luckily,
slow.
we have giveaways to do.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, I am. How's your week been so far? I know it's only Wednesday, but how's your week been so far?
Dude, I got crushed on that Trump. I got slipped, and I accidentally copy traded in more. Like I have 2 copy trade groups that I switch between for each strategy, and I took a huge loss on Monday, accidentally copy trading, and then
was that on Monday or was it?
Yep.
It was Monday because there was one on Friday as well. Remember?
Yep. Yeah, Friday I was good. I had W, but on Monday I got slipped. I accidentally oversized a little bit, but it wasn't that much. But so I got slipped on the entry, so I was already oversized a little bit on my live account, and then I got slipped in a little extra. So I was like size like 180. I'm not supposed to go over 130, and then I was copy trading ×6 to all of my my Tradeify accounts. And I'm only supposed to do 600 per trade. So there I was doing 180 ×6. So I took a fat L. And then I got slipped on the Trump tweet on the stop loss.
Dude.
So, but guess what? Yesterday, I think I made 2 or 3 winning trades. But even worse, or not even worse, but ironically, my copy trader was off. So I did 0 copy trading.
Oh, shit. That's, dude.
But I survived. Everything's fine. Everything's good. It was just a little bit of a losing day. Like it could have just been a day where I took a few losses. Like, so it's just, okay. I literally didn't think about it. Like Monday, I just ignored thinking about it and then talked about it later in the day. Like I couldn't even look at it. And I passed, I did a bunch of, I did some evals here. So I flipped up some evals. I'm passing a bunch of accounts on the side and keeping my confidence.
Nice. Yeah, I think the Trump news and candles have been pretty tricky, you know, right now, at least, you know. So, that's a bit of a bleak one. Sorry, Luna. That's a tough one, bro.
And it's actually, you know what? It's not really. Like if we look at my account here, I mean, it's all good. I appreciate it though. I mean, I can complain and stuff, but you know, in my live account on Monday. Oh, I even forgot to say. So before I went to get in a trade and I was in the wrong contract, and I actually, so I took a third loss that day because I got in the wrong contract. But what I did was I quickly closed it. And so in my live account, it's only $17. But, you know, in my Tradeifys, I had 5 of those. It was 17 times 5. Oh, sorry, ×6, and then ×5 accounts. So even this accidental loss, which I give myself credit because I quickly fixed it. I closed it immediately, but I still lost like $600 right away, you know? And then I took 2 losers, which one of them was copy trading when it shouldn't have been and way oversized because that slippage. This one was the oversized one. So it was just one of these days where I was just like, yep, nothing I can do about it but trade on. And you know, at least I took 2 winning trades on Tuesday. I said it wrong. I said 3. I took 2 winners on Tuesday, and you know, so I'm back on track. And you know, at the end of the day, it's really not that big of a deal. I lost $320 in my live account. I didn't blow my account or anything. I'm still positive in personal capital. Like,
nice. And any payouts? Because I know you got some payouts due on some of those funded accounts.
Dude, those were that copy trade. So I'm literally now back down $1,200 on each of those accounts.
Okay.
From Monday. So I need another 1,200. Dude, I was literally super close. And then same thing, like last week, Monday, I had that hard day. I just literally reset again on this Monday.
Yeah, sometimes you just have to reset, you know, and go again. I know
the accounts are fine though, so they're up like $4,000 and something. You know, I just need to make another like $1,200 or something on the 100K. The other one, it's different, but the 100K, which is the one I was the closest to, on a couple of those 100K accounts. So now I'm back to where I was at the beginning of last week, still chopped, just getting chopped here. Which is better than blowing accounts. Here's my P&L curve. Look at that.
Nice. Yeah. You're looking good, bro. You're going higher. That's the only thing that matters. I know sometimes we get too caught up on like one day, you know.
Facts.
But I think when you zoom out, you're like, yeah, you got slipped on the Trump news or whatever it was. But at least you're coming out and being open and honest about it. I mean, a lot of people got slipped on the Trump news. I got caught on the Trump news on It was Monday. I started Monday, dude. I forget track of days sometimes as well. I lost 1.5 grand, 1.3 grand on Monday as well on the Trump news.
Yeah, and it's hard to feel, like you said it, like look, your Pinot curve is up, and when I look at it, if we do some like charting on this, which I can't draw on this, but look, I do have higher highs in my account balance even after those dips, and I have higher lows. Look, I had that bad Monday, but look, my low is smaller than that low from the last Monday. So
Exactly.
like right now for July, I'm just down, look, $12 in my personal capital.
Yeah.
So it's just a wash, and it's just time. But at the end of the day, I'm still green every week. I only have 1 week where I'm red for $92, and this week is still, I'm only down 212. So I could easily turn this week around or not. It doesn't really matter because my trajectory is all good and my trade strategies have a plus expectancy.
Yeah.
So we're good. But I appreciate you checking in with me all the time, man. You got my back.
Yeah. No, 100%, bro. I can also share my month and speak about a few things that I'm seeing on the charts as well. Let me just share my screen.
Let's do it.
This has been my month on all my accounts as well. So I had I don't know why this Monday is supposed to be the losing day. Maybe it's because I closed at some of the trades at the change of day. You know how they sometimes import, but this Monday here was the losing day. So one losing day this week across my accounts, and then this day on Wednesday as well. But I've had 2 solid days on Thursday and Friday on my accounts, and then this morning I've just had a quick little scalp on the DAX. So yeah, been pretty solid overall month right now, Luna.
Dude, very solid though. That $21,000 week.
Yeah,
bro.
Yeah.
And are these funded accounts only, or what?
About 55% of them are funded, and the rest are challenge. Yeah.
Okay, but I remember you telling me this before. You put all of your challenges.
I put all of them.
So it's not like you're cherry picking the challenges that you passed and forgetting about the ones you blew.
Yeah, I put every single one of my accounts that I purchased prop firm wise in my trade pillar.
And bro, your stats are like mine, where look, we each only have 1 losing day per week on average.
Yes.
I'm gonna put mine on real quick before I'll leave yours on. But look, 1 losing day per week. Isn't that crazy? And that means we have like a 75 to 85% win rate or whatever, right?
Correct. Yeah, you can see this. So this is just this month, as I said, 76% win rate at a 0.45 average risk reward ratio.
Dude, nice.
Yeah. So some of these trades, I think, also a bit weird where it registers on like the Tuesday, but actually I opened it on the Monday. I think it's because sometimes, remember on the CFDs I can swing trade, so some of them I only closed like the next morning, but I opened it up on the Monday, and so it's
and
like
you have a pretty negative R&R there, right? 0.45, which I'm kind of surprised, but I know. Is that because you go to break even or something? Do you think there's a reason
I would
for that?
just say sometimes I could also be taking profits like on MT5s on CFDs. Like let's just say I risked 1,000 and I'm up 800. I might close the trade off like half of it, and then it might be like, so it will close 400 right in profit. But then when I'm taking the full loss, I could be down 800, and then I close it as a complete position. So then it would show obviously more to the negative, right? So,
I kind of had a feeling from watching you trade that stat is very particular to your management.
It can be because of my management. Yeah, it can be a little bit outskewed. I would say my RR is closer to like 0.8 and higher. I would personally put it in that category. Just this stat is a little bit misleading because of my closing of partials, as you mentioned. But the profit factor is the one that actually matters. This stat you can't. This is not misleading at all.
Hey, what's yours? 142.
Yeah, 142.
Okay, let me show you mine real quick. Gang, 143. We're the same.
There you go.
We're the same.
Nice. No, bro. So solid month overall. I think if we can go also, let's go to the charts that we can see a little bit. So I had a little bit of just a quick little scalp on 2 of my accounts this morning. I'm trading about 10 accounts at the moment.
You caught that?
Yeah, so I caught this little bounce off the lows. I just saw that this is quite a strong level of support. We came back inside the opening range. This is the DAX, obviously, for those that are wondering. And I just caught the move back up towards the opening range high. So that was the trade that I got this morning. In terms of markets, on one of my CFD accounts yesterday, Luna, I took some longs on stream yesterday on the on the futures accounts. And then in the back end, I'd entered along on my CFD, but I closed the portal out when I'm not really looking at it, because on the stream, I was just focused on those futures accounts. And what actually happened was, let me get this over here. I only saw at the end of the day, actually. Opening range, let's put the New York session. So I'd entered along, I think at about over here after CPR on my CFD account. And I thought I'd put my stop loss down like underneath here, but because of that wick, it actually tagged me out, which I only saw at the end of the day. That closed me out for a loss. So unfortunately got that, but markets are moving high overnight. We are trading above previous day's highs right now. And remember, we spoke about last week on stream about my best trades being at previous days highs and lows, and similar to what you're kind of looking for. I would be very interested to see what we are going to do from here, because right now we're trading back underneath previous days highs. Remember, markets like to do three things. They like to break out and trend, which we've broken out, or break out and consolidate, or break out and obviously reverse. So we are at an interesting spot where we're sitting at the NQ right now. Yeah.
Yep. And one thing today, like ES was so much stronger. Like we were almost testing the previous day high again on ES, which we actually made quite a move during London session below it. And NQ was above it until after London IB.
Sure.
So that was a little mix for me when I'm looking at the confluences between NQ and ES. But yeah, I love those previous day levels. So you don't trade ES though, right?
No, I'll swing trade it. Day trading, for me, I prefer to trade day trade NQ over DAX.
Yeah. Will you, when you're looking at those previous day levels, are you comparing both of them together at all for confluence, or are you just looking at NQ?
I will look at ES and NQ to see. Funny enough, on Friday when I got, not on Friday, on Monday, I took a long on ES, which I hadn't day traded in quite some while, because on Monday, ES was looking a lot more bullish than NQ. If you go to Monday, like look at Monday over here, was just inside the opening range, whereas ES on Monday was, over here, we can see that we were just trading above like some levels that I really liked. And I took the long up towards opening range high. I took the double break. We broke out to the bottom. I traded the first long and I won. This was all on stream, so you can go back and rewatch it on my YouTube. And then I took the second trade over here on my second batch of accounts, which we speak about. And that's when I got slipped on that new Trump news tweet. So I was green on some accounts and red on some others.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice work.
But
though.
Most of the time, Luna NQ is what I'm trading, not really ES.
And I don't know if I've seen you look at the opening range or not on FDAX. Is that something that you generally look at, or is that very particular to the situation?
It is. I took my trade today on the London opening range, but I use the London opening range, not the New York opening range.
Yeah, for the London. Yeah, but you'll use the New York one too for New York time.
No, I'll still keep the London actually. I won't use the New York
because it's German because
it's a German, because it's a European index.
Oh man, I gotta start looking at the opening range on FDAX too. With this double break.
It would be from 3 to 3:15 Eastern time. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to add that in my mix. Like today, I got no ES or MNQ trades with the opening range because I'm just doing the double break, as you know, I think. So yes. I didn't get them today. We just fell straight down and held outside of it pretty much. Oh, ES actually, no, ES chopped within it a little bit. ES made the move down and then it broke back up into it at some point here at like 5 o'clock.
Sure.
I'm gonna have to add the FDAX to the mix.
Yeah, so like you can see this morning's trade, I took it over here at the break back inside the opening range. So here's the opening range low, and here's the opening range high. I took it, yes, it was against VWAP, but we're coming off quite a strong support level, almost tapped into previous day's lows, and I'll just take the long back up towards that opening range high.
So it's kind of like a failed auction trade.
But yeah, you could see that, because the lows get swept and then we move back.
But I also see the double break in there too.
Yes, there's correct. Yes, sir.
So that's what I'm looking at. I'm like, dude, so right now with the double break.
Yeah, so like you would be seeing this as a break to the downside. Double break because we're in a bullish market, trend back up to the R side. Yes, sir.
Bro, check out my stats real quick for this double break. I'm going to keep it on your charts after this, but let me just show you real quick. So double break right now. And this is since I started trading it in my live account and fund it. you know, because I waited until I felt like I got the hang of it before I started really counting. Look, so far, 83% win rate.
So that's solid, dude. There we
But
go.
this is only 12 trades so far. So
on the double break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only
Nice.
double break. London, 85% win rate. New York, 80% win rate. And again, I have to be very clear. This is very small amount of data,
Nice.
but it's a start.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's solid, dude. That's very, very solid, especially over 12 trades. I mean, to have that high, that's promising, you know?
It's at least something. It's something. I'm going to put you back on here.
Yeah, no, I'm just watching the DAX right now. We had CPI yesterday. We have PPI today, I believe. Yes.
Oh, yesterday CPI, today PPI.
Correct. Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh, Tails, we're going to use that thumbnail that you sent me. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That was a good thumbnail. Tell him Awe.
Away. Yeah, I know. Away. Away.
That means God, right?
No, it means like what's up.
Oh, it means like what's up. It's like Wagwan.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what that means.
Awe.
Away. No, yeah. So what are your thoughts, Luna, in terms of like what we could potentially be seeing for today? I think I'll chat last week. If you haven't watched that yet, I think that's also a good chat. Just speaking about the previous day's highs and lows and using those for trade areas or trade values, you know?
That's literally like all I have on my chart that I like right now. So like, right, I'll put my chart on real quick again.
Yeah.
So I only have 3 ideas I was able to really put on, and one of them I kind of might have already missed. Previous day high short these fib extensions because we are grinding up right now. So I could short, if we overextend a little bit from previous day high, short my fib extensions back down to previous day high, and then short previous day high back into the range. But these, like my value area levels, I don't really care that much about because we chopped them so hard. But at the same time, when I look at yesterday, they actually played out. But it was like a dirty range with big wicks. So I'm like, I don't want to take trades from the middle as much of this range. So I more like the shorts from the highs and the longs from the lows, and I could easily just miss it. Like if we trade down here and chop here all day, it's like I'm not going to get any like A+ trades.
Sure.
Like I don't really feel like longing value area low right here. You know, I'd much rather us test these lows and then maybe long it on the way back up. So I could easily, this is one of these days where I just feel kind of like meh, you know, like I could get this trade here, but I wouldn't want to take it here. And look, we have previous day mid right there. So really, I would have to have this close above previous day mid and value area low after testing previous day mid and value area low. But really, I'd rather test that previous day low first, which is essentially testing Monday's low. And that might not happen today.
Yeah,
So-
I mean, if you even look at price action today so far, it's just been pretty choppy. You know, they're like grinding sideways.
Super
You have to,
choppy.
Yeah, I mean, ES has a high to low range of 17 points right now, you know?
I think that this weekly value area, so this is something I talk about, the weekly volume profile, the weekly value area high and low has been working really well. And so that's last week's, which normally I only use on Monday, and then Friday I'll use this week's, but it's still working. Like right now we just closed below that value area high. And so if I keep this all as a range, I know my chart looks crazy, but this is this blue line, and red line. That's the weekly value area range from last week. We're still trading in there, you know, and when I zoom out, we still have a double distribution. If we look at the visible range volume profile, it's kind of like a B shaped. So I think the way for me to trade that is to assume we're going to bounce in this node and trade that node as a range, and then trade this node as a range. Or the other option is to just trade the high of that node back down and to trade the low of this node back up. So this is just using the probabilities of the distribution, and that means no taking trades from the middle of this.
Sure.
And so I could just end up not getting any trades today, or it means maybe we do get this distinct node up here, which we have right now, and we have this distinct node down here. So like I said, trading this range from lows to highs, and then trading this range down here from lows to highs. Like those are really my only options, like where I think I have the most edge. But where I really think I have the most edge is trading from these highs and these lows, which guess what? I could just not get them all day. So I think to sum it up one more way is that we are like wafting around. Like we have trending profiles. So if I look at each day's volume profile, it's just choppy. So we have a thin, long volume profile, thin, long volume profile, thin, long volume profile. So all of these to me are trending profiles. And essentially what we've done is trend it while chopping, trend it up, trend it down, and now we trend it up again.
Yeah, I agree. We're just playing, it's just playing very back and forth right now. And also, as I said, PPR coming out. We do have obviously also all of the Mag 7 stocks green here pre-market, except NVIDIA, which is slightly down in Google. In terms of the broader index list as well, we got the Hang Seng Index and the Nikkei both trading obviously higher overnight as well, which they like to follow American markets too. So, you know, also looking at today, pretty interesting too, is that the DAX has been pretty choppy as well. We've flushed down, we bounced back up, and now we're coming back down again. So that the DAX sometimes does tend to, and I think I'm not too sure if you know this lady, this trader, Linda Rash. She did a stat or you know, probability on how the DAX sometimes front runs American market. So if you see the DAX soaring,
really.
Yeah, if you see the DAX soaring in the London session, that could be potential for what NQ and the US markets could do heading into the American session, you know, because obviously Europe's markets open up before the New York session. But
yeah, interesting. Yeah. So front running it, so give you a clue of what's going to happen.
It could give you a clue of what American markets could do as well. Yes.
How 100%. Strong were the stats strong on that?
Oh, I'd have to find the paper on it. I know that
it's strong enough.
Thomas in the Black Shirt Club actually shared it with me.
Okay. Dude, so I got my hot seat today.
Yes, I will be on listening for sure. I'm going to actually put, let me tag you in Thomas's thing over here.
Okay. Tight.
I'm going to ask him to share that thing with you.
But yeah, man, I think really right now I like the short better, you know, from those highs, but I didn't get the entry I would have wanted. So nothing for me to really do. I'm flipping some evals, so I'm doing a little trade study where I'm taking a kind of certain levels more aggressively just to gather stats. The aggressive part is important. What's important though is I'm gathering stats on the levels, but I'm using it to flip up some evals. And it's just kind of something I'm doing, confident builder, and doing an experiment here, or a study. I call it a study, where I'm gathering some data. But other than that, man, I'm not really, it's just like not my conditions right now. Like yesterday and today, just so choppy.
Sure.
Yesterday, London session was just barcode it, but with wicks on both sides. And today, it's not barcoding, but we're still just chopping up and down.
Yeah, I mean, even as I said, like even look at the DAX. After that pump up, it's really been, I was full out that opening range high. Really hasn't been doing much. We're still trading in a massive range as well. Like I would also say, if we go out to an hourly time frame as well, you know, like look at the DAX even, bro. This has also gave me extra confidence on these longs. We've literally been, since last week, Wednesday, we've been trading in a 400-point range on the DAX, give or take, you know. Even a look at the NASDAQ. It's been, I mean, I agree with you on the shorts. Look, because why? Because you're back at the top of the range where we've been ranging for the last flipping 22 days. Yeah. You know, literally since the 23rd of June, we have been trading within, besides this outlier over there, but we can look at top to bottom like that. Essentially, we've been trading in a 1,000-point range. Yeah. And we're back at the top of the range where we've seen a sell off once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. We've seen us reject the spot 5 times, 30K. So I agree with you in terms of the shorts, maybe back down. But would have to see some obviously extra confidence with some news.
And so like, I don't think it's necessarily doing one way or the other, but it's like that's the only place I have a little edge, you know. Yeah. That's where the edge is in my mind. And now here we're bouncing right back up. Yeah, so kind of stuck in this range.
Yeah.
Chat, yeah, we got more giveaways, so hit that like button. We'll also, for anyone who's new, we got James Bruce on once a week. So if you're new, though, if you haven't met James Bruce before, we'll drop your socials in here too.
Yeah, appreciate it.
There we go. Yeah, today's like, yeah, last week New York was tricky for me too. Like those, like we just chopped, we made the newsprint and then we literally just consolidated it within that. Oh, here, someone from chat was talking about, do you remember your first time opening a chart? So speaking of, here, I want to put my screen on. Let's see what I want to go back. So I have these trade ideas saved on TradingView. Let's see, look how far back it goes.
There
Okay, this is like 2023. Let's keep going. I got charts on here all the way back to 2019.
Nice.
Yeah.
I've got charts on here all the way back to 2020.
Let's go.
Yeah, look at this. Look at this.
I'm trying.
FX markups. This is saved up.
No way, from 2020 markups.
There we go. December 2020.
Guys, those are the receipts right there, putting in the work. Look at that.
Yeah.
That's a banger too.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see if this.
Yeah.
Yep. There you go, guys. We're talking about journaling before you came on, and it's like, man.
Sure. Yeah. Well, you can see always marking up, and this is even on like this is even on currency pairs when I used to trade currencies, you know.
And it's like, we could always go back and look at that. You know, it's like, I know if I felt lost in my trading right now, I can go back to any period of my trading and like look at what I was doing. What, you know, it's like all of it's still there.
And look, I actually did a funny thing about a week ago. I put on the same, what my charts used to look like that, you know, and I actually kept them on. Yeah,
that's awesome. Yeah, I'm like
I
like
still
that too.
Can read the chart like this, like it still makes sense to me, you know.
Totally.
Dude,
yeah.
The only thing with your shorts, which I see it could be a bit of an issue, is we are very bullish on the market, on the stocks right now, and we are still holding above levels pretty strongly, you know.
Yeah.
So it's,
yeah, which actually it's funny because I took a long earlier, even though I like the short. I had a setup for a long, so I took a little long earlier, but yeah, now nothing. But yeah, I was looking at Mag 7 was bullish, and the market has been grinding up, but like you showed, like we were at that point where we've rejected so many times in this range. Yeah, we had two overthrows where we broke out and failed and came back down, a swing high failure and a swing low failure on that range where you're looking at the last like month or whatever, 20 days. But yeah, really it's just choppy to me.
Yep, I agree. Yeah. Any other questions in the chat here? But Luna, yeah, it's I agree. Yeah, pretty tricky price action right now with what we're seeing at the minute.
Man, I'm trying to see if this chart from 2019, it should load what happened, but I think it's so long ago that it's taking forever for it to load. I want to see if I hit my trade. I guess not. But it's literally like, it looks so similar to stuff I still do, which is hilarious. 2020 here. Look, I got a fib on. Looks like, okay, we hit the 618. Broke out of this trend.
What are you seeing on gold right now, personally?
So let's open it up here. Let's see.
I'm just having a look at gold. I do have to head off in the next 5 minutes or so, guys. So just a little bit of a heads up. Dad duty calls.
So
had a massive bar on it yesterday.
Here's the 4 hour. So 4 hour trend has been down.
Yeah.
We kind of topped off up here. Oh, wait, not that. Let's do this. So we kind of capped off there. You know, if I was gonna long, I would want to retest this area, but we've already tested it so many times that I could also look for a breakout down there because we're in this downtrend. So I'd be playing it kind of safe, or a retest of this area here. I could maybe even short up here. if we did make a bigger move, I'd look to short up here. Maybe, let's see. I kind of like this area here. Yeah, where we've tapped it a few times.
Yep.
So I kind of like this better. Shorting from up here, shorting from right here. If I had a long, I would be interested down here, but I'd maybe want some more structure. But yeah, this is very vague. Like I'm intentionally not saying too much here because I'm just not feeling in sync. Like it's funny, I have an aversion to trading gold right now, even though I had really good gold stats trading it.
Yeah.
So if I go down now to the 1 hour, we can kind of zoom this in a little bit, make it a little bit more. Yeah, I'm just going to do that up there. I want to drop another one down here, create some more like fine ranges. And I mean, I could maybe short right here too. Let's see. I could maybe short somewhere around here.
Yeah, just interesting price action right now on gold. It's just been ranging, but it is holding that 4K level, I must say.
Yeah, it's funny. I'm just so adverse to trading it right now. And it's crazy though. When we hit this peak and reject it at the top, I was telling people who had gold, I was like, literally, I called some people and I was like, that's the top. And so far it's true.
Yeah.
I nailed that one. But I literally had a few friends who I knew were gold bugs and I called them. I'm like, dude, I don't think it's going back up. And they were literally going to the store to buy more gold at that time. You know, this whole run up, people were buying gold like crazy.
Yeah, like, but physical gold, dude.
Yeah, like retail.
Yeah.
Austin was talking about it. Austin was on stream with me here, and he was saying how he went to sell his gold, and there was a line of people in the store buying gold.
Interesting. I'm the top.
But yeah, this to me, I'm not really interested to trade it. I mean, I can maybe take this short right here.
Yeah.
Or this long from down here, but like I said, I'm kind of hesitant on this long. And maybe I'd want it to run this range 2 down here and then break back up, something like that. But yeah, man, I just haven't really been like, I mean, what happens if we break below 4K?
Yeah, I could see us going back down 3.5 even, you know?
Yeah, dude, that would be crazy. But it makes sense. Just like within the year we were there, within the year, last year, like the last year.
Sure.
So it definitely could. I don't know historically how the pullbacks have been, but I mean, this is a pretty historic move, I feel like. Yeah, are you looking at anything on it?
Oh, not really on gold. I was just watching above that 4K level. I was just seeing we obviously had such a massive obviously had such a massive bar yesterday on it, you know.
How about this? At 3,500, we get our Mr. T starter pack chain. If gold hits 3,500, we'll have shades and a chain to wear on stream.
Yeah, I mean, I remember I had those longs with you like 2 weeks ago, or 3 weeks ago, even on stream, you know. On gold.
Oh yeah.
Yes. So.
Oh, dude, I tried to buy it and I ended up not. I didn't end up getting in, and I so regretted it.
Yeah,
dude,
no, it was a nice trade.
That was a good trade, and it shot up at like right when you got in, it started going, and I think that's why I didn't end up getting in because I like missed it, quote unquote, because I was trying to take it in my CFD account.
Sure. Yeah, that's just what I was. I remember that trade about 2 weeks ago on stream, but yeah, I mean, going maybe before I head off here, Luna, going into today, we obviously have PPR. I think on ES, we got to be careful of this level here at 615, basically, not 619, Rey Mysterio. 615, we got to be careful of that resistance level there, and then we'll see how we react to previous day's high on NQ. You know, we are trading back above it right now, but yeah, 30K obviously going to be a massive level, which we actually peaked across here in the pre-market session, but that's what I'll be watching heading into the open.
Nice. I like it. Good discipline. And great stats, man. Thanks for sharing your trade calendar like a boss, even showing those evals and everything. Not many people do it, sadly. I think it's sad. Yeah. I guess I don't. Maybe I shouldn't care, But you know,
bro, all you can do is actually focus on yourself. That's all
exactly.
you can concentrate on. It is a bit sad sometimes because it's a bit misleading, but you can only control you and your actions, right?
Exactly. It's just the longer I've been in the industry now, the more I see that that's the normal, because people want to show payouts.
Of course.
So they flip the evals. So man, well, thank you so much, dude, and appreciate you joining.
Yeah, Luna, have a good rest of the day, bro, and we'll see you on your hot seat tonight.
All right, let's go. I got to think about what to say still, because really, when it comes to the trades, it's fine. Like everything's good, but I feel like the things that I've been going through more have to just do with like business and life and burnout and that type of stuff. But who better to talk to than other successful entrepreneurs like you and Austin and everyone? So I might bring some of that stuff to the table today. I'm not sure.
Yeah, for sure. I'm looking forward to it, bro.
Heck yeah.
Yes, sir. Cheers, Luna.
All right, see ya. Bye.
Cheers, Bob.
W's in the chat. Guys, we have some giveaways to do. All right, so maybe we'll do monster giveaways here at 7:30. I think we can do 2 giveaways. We'll do the prop from Expo giveaway for everyone who's at the Expo, and then after that one, we'll do I forget what account we have. We have another account though. I think we have a Take Profit Trader account. So guys, James, Bruce, links in the chat here. Let's go. Guys, I'm going to have to take 5 real quick. So, but don't go anywhere. Just use the opportunity to stretch your body and maybe get your eyes off your chart for just a second, but then don't go away, because we're going to run this giveaway at 7:30, and we're going to run a Take Profit Trader giveaway. And then we got Zach, and we got Alex, and we got guests, and we got a lot of good stuff ahead. What's up, JD in the house? Let's go. So guys, I'm gonna I know I probably missed a little bit of chat here while we were chatting it up. Expo giveaway, can we place at 6:15 because 6 p.m. big news? It is at 7:30. 7:30, guys. So man, the prop from Expo giveaways for everyone who is at the Expo, but we're gonna run another one after that. I'm gonna run another giveaway. Okay, I'll do one for everyone here on stream. So guys, 5 minutes stretch, get your eyes off the screen for a few minutes. I like to look at the furthest place out, so even if you're in a room looking far away, to uncross the eyeballs. And I'm gonna grab some more tea. Man, I almost want to try to get coffee, but it's gonna take too long. I could probably get coffee in 10 minutes, but I don't know. I don't want to leave you guys hanging. So I'm gonna make some tea and take 5, and we'll be right back, guys. Giveaways, lots of fun. Maybe we get another one of those YOLO trades here, because I think we're about to interact with one of my levels. So I'm looking at this previous day value area high. If we do get a candle close below it or above it after tagging it, I could take a trade here. So I'm going to be keeping my eyes peeled on these charts. My chart looks really messy now, but you guys know what it is. PFM TV in the house here, and we got a few more giveaways to go before 8, and then we have Zach coming on with giveaways, guests, and more fun. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Wrist locked tight, calculate before the strike. Initial balance draws a line, day turns to night. Divergence in the shadow, strength starts to hide. Engulfed, two-bar reversal, momentum on my side. This is the code of Luna. Rushing the storm, no fear of the rumor. Base hit stack like bricks in a wall. Discipline the weapon, I rise, never fall. No trades, 5 minutes from the open flame. No chasing red folders, that's a losing game. V webby web whispers, volume speaks truth. Trail the runner slow, let the market show proof. Tokyo fades, London breaks, New York brings the fire. CBD confirmation, the levels take me higher. Journal in my hand, I don't gamble, I build. Every line in the log is a weapon I wield. This is the code of Luna. Wrist tight, face strong, trust in the future. Divergence speaks, and the market obeys. I move with the rhythm, Luna trade. Patience, discipline. Discipline. Wrist locked tight, calculate before the strike. Initial balance draws a line, day turns to night. Divergence in the shadow, strength starts to hide. Engulfed, two-bar reversal, momentum on my side. This is the code of Luna. Rushing the storm, no fear of the rumor. Base hit stack like bricks in a wall. Discipline the weapon, I rise, never fall. No trades, 5 minutes from the open flame. No chasing red folders, that's a losing game. V webby web whispers, volume speaks truth. Trail the runner slow, let the market show proof. Tokyo fades, London breaks, New York brings the fire. CBD confirmation, the levels take me higher. Journal in my hand, I don't gamble, I build. Every line in the log is a weapon I wield. This is the code of Luna. Wrist tight, face strong, trust in the future. Divergence speaks, and the market obeys. I move with the rhythm, Luna trade. Patience, discipline.
You know what? Let's stand.
Yeah, we rise up in the morning trying to find that peace of mind. Every loss a little lesson, every win a different sign.
All right, guys, we are back. So let's see what we got going on here. Name of the song, The Code. That last song was The Code.
Wake up early, world still asleep, coffee in the cup.
All right, this one is Rise and Lock In. These are ones I made for my channel.
Takes patience, faith, and the courage to speak. I know the drawdowns, I felt that pain, but the storm makes clear skies worth the rain. One trade at a time, never playing that game. If it
Get the treadmill in it. I know, actually, I really do want to do that. That would be sick.
Every loss a
Yeah, that'd be sick. It just looks so funny. All right, guys, so time to get ready for the rest of the day. We do have a giveaway. We're going to start here in 8 minutes, but it is 7:23 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So that makes it 12:23 p.m. BST in London. And we want to get a plan for the rest of the day. I kind of have, I mean, we've been going over it, but I like these shorts better than anything right here, but we are just kind of chopping in this node. So like what I was talking about with when James was on is that we kind of have a double distribution if we zoom out. A little bit. Kind of a triple. Yeah, so here's this double distribution that I'm talking about. A B-shaped, if we're looking at like that. And so I could take trades within this node or within this node for the most part. So that's kind of what I'm looking at, and that's why I don't really like these middle trades as much. I prefer the trades from the lows or the trades from the highs. Short in the highs, long in the lows. It's just where I think I have more edge, and right now we're at the highs, so that's why I prefer the shorts. Is there any news today? Yes, we have PPI today. You guys like this track? Let's go. Yeah, this is one that I made. So I use like my journal and I use my trade log and all that stuff to put in to make the lyrics. What up? Yeah, Dave likes it too. Yeah, I don't have any windows in this room in my studio. How many top step evals did I get and how many did I pass? Well, just choked. I did the first day, I did 5 evals, right? And I blew 1 right away. And then I got 4 of them halfway. Okay. And then yesterday I blew 1. So I have 3 of them right now that are halfway to trade today. So hopefully I pass one of these today. But I'm only using Top Step just because normally I don't prefer to trade on them, but I wanted to keep something separate from my other accounts, and I copy trade all my Tradeovates, and I hate trading on Tradeovate, to be honest. So I was like, you know what, I don't want to mix it up. I don't want to have to log in to TradingView. So I was like, Project X. I wanted to use Project X. I guess I could have done like Trade C or whatever it's called or something, but I already know Project X. So I was like, you know what, I'll throw it back and do some Project X. I have gotten some payouts from Top Step in the past, so I'm familiar with it. How's Blue Guardian? There's just no need for me to try them, to be honest. Those are without the activation fee. Guys, for me, I always tell you guys, my favorite firms, which I'm biased, you know, I'm an affiliate myself, but I'm biased, I have to be honest about that, are Tradeify, Lucid, and now Fund It Next, because they have all the different account types. So they have the flex, they have the daily payouts, they have everything I need between those firms. Like, I personally don't really need more than that. I do have some other accounts, but like, if I don't already have max allocation to those, like first I want max allocation to Tradeify. They're like the GOATs in my opinion right now at the time. Lucid snuck in, and now Lucid is my number 2. I just like the flex model, right? And they popularized that model. They were like I think they were maybe one of the first places people that like just copy trading Top Step. But I don't know, there's probably other ones before them. Guys, there's so many prop firms, but Lucid got really popular. But so I'm just sticking with these ones. Like I don't need more prop firms. I don't need to go try some little prop firm because they have a deal. Like I don't need to. I don't know. I don't need that. The way I trade, I'm not. I don't know. I have traded a bunch on Apex, so they're up there in my tier list. So is Top 1 Futures. They're up there. The Top 1 Futures are like the instant fund it 50K accounts. They have really good. They have good ROI metrics when you get to a payout. Man, the song's still really loud. I'll turn it down a little bit. So yeah, they have good ROI when it comes to if you get to the payout. You can get big payouts from the instant fund it ones, the regular instant fund it with Top 1 Futures. So I actually like those too. I maybe would trade some more of those. Just looking through chat here. You've been with them for a while with Fund It Next. Nice. Yeah, guys, I'm doing some Fund It Next giveaways this week in my personal channel. Actually, all month I'm doing Fund It Next giveaways. Yeah, Tradeify, it's like maybe you pay a little bit more or something like that, but to me, it's worth it. Oh yeah, Tradeify did the Select Flex. I don't know which one was first. Yeah, guys, hit me up. Subscribe here on Instagram and YouTube to my channel if you want to support me. I appreciate it. And yeah, guys, so we have a big giveaway to do here for everyone who was at the expo. Getting ready to do it. Plan trade ideas, let the vision unfold. No trades is a trade, that's the truth that I hold. Make every move count, yeah, that's how you grow. Flip back through the pages. We're gonna do the giveaway for the expo here. Red folders on the calendar, I'm letting them pass. 5 minutes from the open, now I'm sitting on my hands. Yeah, I wake up clear sky. It's time to take that flight. Checklist on my mind. Yeah, Tradeify just has a bunch of different fun stuff. I think they're doing pretty well, so I'm not worried about payouts and stuff. So guys, we have the Prop Firm Expo giveaway. So this is for anyone who is at the Prop Firm Expo, and then after this, I have another giveaway that we can run too. Dude, thank you, Tails. Thank you. Yeah, I just hit 5K subscribers. I'm super stoked. It's actually crazy to think about it. Like remembering when I hit 100, remembering when I hit 500, and to be at 5,000 now, I'm like, man, I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy. So guys, we got a big giveaway to do right now. We have, for everyone who went to the Prop Firm Expo, you have a chance to win 50,000 loyalty points. That is Prop Firm Match loyalty points. 50,000, which you can use to get accounts. Look at this. The firms that I was saying that I like. Look at this. So this is by popularity. Lucid is number 1 right now. Tradeify is number 2. Those are 2 out of 3 of my top firms. Where's Fund It Next? Come on now. Okay. Number 9. That's not that bad. They are newer to the futures side. I think they had CFDs before. Yeah, here we go. Top 1 futures number 4. Oh, years in operation. Yeah, this is where I'm picky. I mean, I guess I'm not that picky because I'm trading Lucid. Lucid is a newer one, right? They just got so popular. And I love the way they do. I love their dashboards and stuff like that. Like I like their website. I like buying accounts. The way they do the codes and stuff. That's part of the attraction there. And they offer a lot of platforms. Yeah, let's see what Apex says here. Where's Apex? Yeah, 5 years in operation, guys. So I guess I've been trading for more than half of that now with them. So I like Apex too. They're my top 5. I guess my top 5 is Lucid, Tradeify, Fund It Next, Top 1 Futures, and Apex. All right, guys, let's run this giveaway. So big shout out to everyone who was at Prop Firm Expo. It was a blast, guys. It was such a good time. I mean, I almost want to throw some photos on. Let's see, where do I have these photos? I'm going to send myself this link real quick. We can look at some photos. Oh, that's not the right link. Well, maybe I don't have the photos here. Oh, here they are. All right, don't worry. We're gonna do this. I swear. So we're gonna run a giveaway here for 50,000 loyalty points with Prop for a match. And let's just do a quick, let's look at this slideshow real quick, guys, because man, I want to bring myself back. I had so much fun. It was so cool. I got to meet many people from chat here. And I think next year we're going to have a bigger space because it was a sellout event. We had people waiting without tickets, a line around the block. It was incredible to see the turnout. So this is the main room here. Man, I miss London, guys. I want to go back. Man, I should see if there's any cheap tickets because I'm just gonna, oh, there's Mr. Simba. I'm just gonna scroll through, guys. We had a lot of fun. Wealth charts, trading competition. Oh, here, let's just skip around. Hold on. Let's see. What do we got here? It's hard to skip. Yeah, here we go. We can just look at it like this. Kathy Lean, the 4X Queen, Mr. Zarb. Oh, man, look at this Zarb. Wait, he's just... Look at that guy. Austin, of course. Just rocking it. Where's your boy? There's our other boy, Mr. Tmade. Rocking it. Yeah, look at him YOLO some accounts on his phone while he's speaking. While he's hosting, I bet he's in a trade right there, guys. Knowing him, he's in a trade right now. Maddie. A lot of people from behind the scenes here at Prop for a match. Yeah, guys, it was a blast. It was a blast. Kathleen. Okay, wait, what about me? What about me, guys? I must have just rolled over it. Well, I'm in here somewhere too, but that's okay. Now I want to find it. Where's that photo of me? I think it goes towards the end here. Yeah, and what about Claudia? Where's Claudia? Which Claudia's going to be on tomorrow. Claudia and Hannah are going to be joining back tomorrow. Oh, here's your boy. There I am with Nick, with OG Slapman and Ravith. I hope they don't care that I dox him. Well, Nick's been on stream. There's your boy. But yeah, guys, it was a blast. It was a blast. So we're going to run a giveaway for everyone who's there, and then I'm going to run a giveaway for everyone who's here. So we'll give away a Take Profit Trader account after this. And first things first, though, let's spin a wheel, just like we were doing at a lot of the booths at the expo. Oh, here's the PFM booth. So we will spin the wheel and do a giveaway for 50,000 loyalty points. Oh, you want to see AJ? I missed it. You want to see AJ's face? I closed it out. Oh, here we go. Guys, I don't know. I forget what AJ looks like. He had these funny posters, so it's like LARP, like nobody's watching. Oh, this has to be AJ. I can just tell by what he's wearing. Guys, that's AJ. Don't lie, right? That's AJ. Any pictures of Joe, the moderator? He was not there. I'm hoping to fly him out next year. I'm not even kidding. That's got to be AJ, right? Oh, Yush. I met Yush. I met Ocala. This dude that most people like. Rizzle. The Rizzle. Oh, here's Claudia. There's our girl. So she'll be here on stream tomorrow. It was like, where's Waldo? Because Maddie's right next to her with long blonde hair too. I thought it was like, I was confused for a second. Yeah, guys, it was awesome. It was such a good time. It was so much fun. All right, so let's run this giveaway, guys. We're going to give away loyalty points that you can then use on Prop for Match. So make sure you have your Prop for Match account. I'm going to pull it. I'm going to go by, we're going to have to go by the order number. And because I don't want to dox people's names or emails or whatever. So I'm going to go by order numbers. And then I'll read out the name with the order number. I'll read out the first name. Or I'll read out like the name and the first and last of the email address or something like that. I don't know. We're going to do something. I'm going to try not to dox everybody either. Okay, so for the wheel, we can only do... All right, so here's my plan. I'm going to pick 10 names, and then you're going to have to race to the finish line in a race. I could pick 20, but that's more work. So I think we should just pick 10 and we'll do an emoji race. Okay. So first thing though, I'm going to use the wheel to pick 10 names. So I'm just going to go from 1 to like 200 at a time. Oh no, here, we'll do half and half. So I'm going to do the first 1,000. How many names do we have? We have a lot of names, guys. We have 1,726 people who made it who came to the conference. So I'm going to go ahead and do the first 1,000 to make it easy. All right, and we'll pull 6 names. And we'll do 4 names from the next 700. Everyone cool with that? That's just how it's going to be, and then you're going to race. This is the easiest way I can think to do it. Oh, it did not want to copy that. Okay, guys, I'm having some copy issues here. Let's see. This is just a lot of names. Oh, there they go. All right. So, dude, how am I going to find the order number? Oh my God, guys. This is going to be crazy. Are they even in order? They're not in order. Okay, hold up. I don't know how to do this. I guess I have to just put them in order. Oh my God, guys. This is about to get crazy. Okay, I have to put it in order. Uh-oh, guys, I don't know what happened here. Hold on. I want to make sure to do this right. Okay, so I'm going to put this column in order. There we go. Okay, so here we go. I'm going to redo this. So I had to put the numbers in order so that I can look them up easy. All right, here we go. So I'm going to pick from the first 1,000 names. I'm going to pick 6 winners. And then from the next 700, I'm going to pick 4 winners. So it's either way, it's random. I just ordered by the order number. So that way it's in a random order. Here we go. First 1,000. Okay. Oh, shoot. I just did it twice. Oh, my God, guys. Oh, wow. Okay. It doesn't like copying 1,000 at once. Guys, it's lagged up. Okay, we're going to get this. Don't worry, guys. We got this. We got this. Bear with me here. Market's not going anywhere right now, guys. We're just chopping. Oh, no. Now I'm not responding. Wait, hold on. Let me start fresh. Guys, that's hilarious. Oh, wait. Maybe I should do 500 at a time. Oh, no. Here we go. We're good. I never had to do this many names at once. We'll do another giveaway here for everyone who's on stream. Don't worry, guys. Right after this, I'm going to give away a TPT account. How about that? All right, here we go. I'm going to pull 7. All right, guys, without further ado, congratulations, whoever can win this one. This is going to be a big one here. So this is for 50,000 loyalty points, guys. Let's run it. All right, these are the order numbers. So I'll say the names in a second because I know most of you guys don't remember your order number. So I'll say the names. I'm going to put it on a list, though. I'm just going to document this for me. Holy shoot, guys. Something is crazy here. This is so many names. It's hilarious. That is so funny. Okay. All right, I'm going to pull 7 from here. Good luck, everyone. Yeah, I don't even want to have to find all these names, guys. So no one's going to even know who wins until the end. No one's even going to know who's in the race. So that's number 2. This is very tedious. 3. 4. Yeah, it's not as exciting without knowing who the name is, but I can't use the first names because too many people have the same first name. If we use the first name, then we could have like a final winner of everyone who has that first name. But okay, that's number 4. Let's do 3 more here. Guys, I don't know how else to do this, guys. It's actually not as exciting when you don't know if you're in it or not. Okay, number 5. Number 6. It is a big giveaway, though. 50,000 loyalty points. First time we've done a loyalty point giveaway on stream, at least that I have. And that's number 6. 1 more here, and then we'll do the rest of the list. These are order numbers of your Prop Firm Expo ticket. Okay, number 7. Okay, so I'm going to do... Oh, I was only supposed to do 6 from this list, guys. That one didn't make it. That one didn't make it. I was only supposed to do 6. Remove. And now we're going to do 4 from the rest of the names. So I'm going to go down to 1,000. Guys, there's just too many names here. I don't know how else to do this. And I don't want to dox everyone's personal information. So thank me later. Thank me later, guys. We're going to make it work. But someone is walking away with 50,000 loyalty points. So let's see. And then we're going to run the TPT giveaway right afterwards. Okay, here we go. So 4 more. All right, let's go. Congratulations, you're in the running, Mr. 223 or Mrs. All right, guys, 3 more. Yeah, I didn't think about it not being as fun since people names aren't there, but I'll start looking at the names once we put the race on. Or we could just put these final numbers in the wheel and do the wheel, because if we don't have names, then it's who cares to watch the race. All right, 1 more. Okay, final. That's the final order number. And so now, guys, should I just do the wheel? Because what's the point if we don't have your names? We just have your order number. So I have 10 order numbers here. Should I put it in the race or put it in the wheel? Or here, how about this? We'll do a race, but just really quick. All right, here it is. So I have the order numbers in order so I can look up the name of the winner. Here we go, guys. 22 seconds on the clock. This is for 50,000 loyalty points. Ready, set, go. All right, guys, 22 seconds. Let's see who gets it. Any bets, guys? Cowboy hat, halo, no mouth, money sign. I mean, I'm going to put my money on the cowboy hat, but I swear I feel like the cowboy hat wins more than the other ones. All right, guys, here's the winner. 53. Okay, I'm going to look up this order number here. So first one is 1, 4, boom, right here. So let's look it up. Oh my God, I'm going to have to look back at the screen. Did I copy that? I might have to look back at the screen. Oh, I did copy it. Okay, so I got it. Oh, shoot. Okay, I have to look it up on the spreadsheet now, guys. So here, I'm just going to paste it on my chart. Okay, here's the order number. Right here. And I will look up the name. All right, here's the winner for 50,000 loyalty points. And then we're going to do a TPT. It'll be quick, too, the TPT. So market's not going anywhere right now anyways, guys. It's saving me to do this. So this is for 50,000 loyalty points. I want to look up the name of this person who was at the convention. And we have, so 149. So it's somewhere in the earlier numbers. Let me go up. Okay, 149. 1495. 149576. Guys, this is more work than I thought it was. 65. 14957. Oh, I could just create a filter to see this one user, right? Okay, whatever. I'm going to find it, though. I'm just going in order. 14957. 149. Oh, here, I'm almost there. And the winner for 50,000 loyalty points is going to go to, let's see, 14957. Oh, I'm almost there. Here we go. 149576. All right. It's coming down to a few people I have here. 49095. What did I do? Okay, I did something wrong. 14957608053. The winner is Paris. Paris. So your last name starts with a P. Your first name is Paris, and we have your email here, which is perhaps, it looks like it's mostly your name is your email. Do you happen to be here in chat? I know the odds are low because there's a lot of people in this, but I don't even know what country this is, guys. Oh, Italy. Paris from Italy. Paris from Italy. So that is our winner here. I'm going to go ahead and copy this and send it over to support. Our winner has been chosen. Paris from, I think, Italy, IT, right? There's no other countries that start with IT. So now let's just go ahead and jump right into a... That's not you, Vikram. Don't lie. Loyalty points can be used for buying accounts. All right, so that's the winner for 50,000. Paris is from France, not Italy. Very wrong here. Deja vu. I mean, I'm just looking at the spreadsheet. It says country IT. So Paris from Italy. Last name starts with a P, and we have your email address. We're going to email it to you. Congratulations on winning 50,000 loyalty points. And guys, let's just jump right in. We're going to do another giveaway here. I'm going to drop it in the Discord, discord.com/invite/prop4match. Head on down to the giveaway portal, and the giveaway code is going to be the code is going to be winner, because guys, we're all winners because we're here. I think that makes us a winner. We're on the best stream, and we got a lot ahead of us. We have 2 more hosts joining us today. We got Mr. Zach, I am Zarb. We have Mr. Tmade Alex, and they both have guests. We got more giveaways to come. Hopefully, guys, this PPI print treats everyone well. We have news today, right? The PPI data is going to be released at 8:30. That's just in 35 minutes. So please trade safe today. Follow your plan, follow your rules, follow your risk management, find consistency, and trade to live another day. Trade well. And we're going to run this giveaway. So guys, you're going to have 1 minute, and the code is winner. The code is winner. You're going to have 1 minute to enter. It's in the giveaway portal in the Discord. So discord.com/invite/prop4match. Once you're in there, go down to the giveaway portal, and the code is going to be winner. I'm going to tag it here so you can see it on screen. And I'm going to go ahead and drop into this Discord and drop it. You have 1 minute to enter right now. It is on and popping. On and popping. Popping off.
Hey, ABC setups keep the risk on track.
All right, I'm going to enter too. The code is winner.
Alex, take us by the hand. Every crew in the chat, yeah, we rock the plan. Wide ass stop loss game, repping where we stand. PFM, we went to the moon. Cut the loss, let the winners run. London to New York, we leveling up. PFM fam, baby, feel the cup. Wake up, log in the PFM stream live. 9:30 bell ring, baby, watch them candles drive. Mark my fee whack, my support and resistance. Wait for the pullback, patience, persistence. Order block cap and fair value gap filling. Liquidity grab and reverse, now we winning. Chat going crazy, every crew posting wins. Somebody caught an L, we laugh, then begin again. Zach dropping knowledge like it's free. Luna keep us focused, Alex keep it jazzy. PFM the classroom, baby, tuition is the grind. We learn from every red day, leave the fear behind. Shout to Zach, the captain, keep the ship on course. Luna with the wisdom, calm and steady force. Alex with the vibe, keep the energy alive. 3 hosts, 1 PFM fam, teaching us to survive. every crew in the house. Yeah, we move as one wide ass stop loss gang. Just a piece of the sun. Scouts in the morning, swings when the trend. RSI divergent, I need a man, my friend. Risk a little, win a lot. That's the golden rule. PFM fam, don't ever trade like a fool. News drop, stand aside, let it cool. Then we back in the water, surfing, saying cool.
All right, guys, let's pull these entries and we're going to run this giveaway. Oops, what happened? I stopped sharing. My bad. Time to cook. All right, guys, we got our entries here for a Take Profit Trader account. Good luck, everyone. I hope you all win. If only I had an account for everyone, I would do it, guys. I really would. If only I had an account for everyone. But we do have so many accounts that we're giving away every day here. 4 a.m. Eastern Standard Time all the way through the bell, 4 p.m. 12 hours of fun, of disciplined trading, of strategy, of information, education, vibes, everything. We got it going on here, guys. So big shout out to Prop for Match for making this all happen. Code MATCH at checkout will get you the best deal at your favorite firm. And you can use propformatch.com, submit it when you buy an account, take a screenshot, submit it into your account's dashboard, and you can get loyalty points. Just like our winner just won 50,000 loyalty points, you can gather, not 50,000, but you can get loyalty points for each account that you buy. So you can use those to then get free accounts. Win-win, it doesn't cost you anything extra to join PFM. And when you're on propformatch.com, you can review the firms that you've used. And make sure to give your honest review if you've had any issues or anything like that. And that way everyone can trade safe and we can keep all the firms accountable, review them. You know, if someone's listed on PFM, then on propformatch.com, you know, they went through some vetting process to get there. If they get delisted, there's also a reason for that. So you can always stay tuned with the latest news and look at the reviews, because if there's a lot of reviews coming in showing something, you know, maybe you use that as information. So use propformatch.com before you try some new firm. And yeah, guys, big shout out to our sponsors too: Lucid Trading, Tradeify, and Take Profit Trader. So this one's going to be for a Take Profit Trader account. Let's get it going here right now. Yeah, guys, make sure when we do giveaways, you got to be on here, because everyone in chat loves it when we only do 1 minute, because there's people who are trying to take multiple accounts and stuff like that. So we try to hook everyone up who's honest and doing it right. So here we go, guys. This is for a Take Profit Trader account. We're gonna roll it here in 3, 2, 1. Oh my God. All right, guys, good luck, everyone. I'm just watching this market chop, guys, on my footprint charts up here. It's disgusting. And let's go capital moves, making big capital moves over here, big money moves. We got capital moves winning a Take Profit Trader account. And don't forget, guys, if you take any of these accounts that we're giving away to you to a payout, we'd love to have you on stream. Just like Mr. OG Slapman came on, aka Nick. He came on. Oh yeah, I think he's gonna come on tomorrow. So I'm gonna have Nick on the stream tomorrow. And yeah, so guys, capital moves. Like I said, if you guys take any of these to a giveaway, to a payout, then hit us up and we'll have you on stream if you'd like to be. But we would love you to come on. So W's capital moves. I'm gonna tag you in the Discord giveaway chat. Say what's up if you're with us here too. We can give you your congratulations. Yeah, everyone's been talking about Asia stream lately. Asia price action. So yeah, guys, I have my plan for the day. It's not very exciting. It is what it is. We have news here in 30 minutes, so I'm just gonna step away. I'm gonna eat some breakfast and see what happens here the rest of the day. Oh yeah, I have a Black Shirt Club hot seat, so I got to fill out my form for the hot seat, and we'll see what is going on there. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to report about. Zahar 5 past 8 o'clock. Yeah, I might just hop off. He'll be here soon. So guys, stay tuned. We got a lot more to come. This is Prop Firm Match TV. I'm your host, Luna Trades, and we got Mr. Zach coming up next, Zarb, and then Tmade Alex. So stay tuned. A lot more fun to be had, and a lot more giveaways and everything. So hit that like button, hit that subscribe. If you want to subscribe to my personal stream, that would be awesome too. We'll drop it here in the chat. And yeah, guys, thank you so much for joining me. W Sesh. There they are, guys. X, Instagram, and YouTube. So guys, hit me up. I appreciate the love and support, and I'll see you guys tomorrow bright and early. I know today nothing too exciting. I mean, technically I'm up between the two trades, so you know, whatever. This is just not my favorite price action that we've had 3 days in a row. It has been grinding up, but look at this. I wouldn't mind shorting this candle right here, to be honest. I like this short. But we have news coming in here in just 30 minutes or less. So I'm not going to try to get anything crazy. I'm just expecting to have low liquidity until that news, low volume. We'll have the news, and then I'll trade from there. So guys, stay safe today. We got news. We got Trump. We got, I don't know, I think we've trying to take over the Strait of Hormuz or something like that. So stay safe, and I will see you soon. I'll see you tomorrow, and Zach is going to be on here soon. So stay tuned. Zach will be right back. Oh yeah, look, there's my short. I could have taken this, guys. There it goes. So 2 shorts I called that I didn't take that are just paying right away. Let's see if we can hit this London low. That's what my TP would have been. Oh well, guys, I'm gonna get some food. So Zach will be with you shortly. Stay tuned. See you soon.
We stand. PFM, we went to the moon. Cut the loss, let the winners run. London to New York, we leveling up. PFM fam, baby, fill the cup. Wake up, log in the PFM stream live. 9:30 bell ring, baby, watch them candles drive. Mark my feet wet, my support and resistance. Wait for the pullback, patience, persistence. Order block cap and fair value gap filling. Liquidity grab and reverse, now we winning. Chat going crazy, every crew posting wins. Somebody called an L, we laugh, then begin again. Zach dropping knowledge like it's free. Luna keep us focused, Alex keep it jazzy. PFM the classroom, baby, tuition is the grind. We learn from every red day, leave the fear behind. Shout to Zach, the captain, keep the ship on course. Luna with the wisdom, calm and steady force. Alex with the vibe, keep the energy alive. 3 hosts, 1 PFM fam, teaching us to survive. Every crew in the house, yeah, we move as one. Wide ass stop loss gang, just a piece of the sun. Scouts in the morning, swings when the trend. RSI divergent, EM, my friend. Risk a little, win a lot, that's the golden rule. PFM fam, don't ever trade like a fool. News drop, stand aside, let it cool. Then we back in the water, surfing, saying cool. we stand. PFM, we went to the moon. Cut the loss, let the winners run. London to New York, we leveling up. PFM fam, baby, feel the cup. Wake up, log in the PFM stream live. 9:30 bell ring, baby, watch them candles drive. Mark my feet whack. My support and resistance. Wait for the pullback, patience, persistence. Order block cap and fair value gap filling. Liquidity grab and reverse, now we winning. Chat going crazy, every crew posting wins. Somebody call the L, we laugh, then begin again. Zach dropping knowledge like it's free. Luna keep us focused, Alex keep it jazzy. PFM the classroom, baby, tuition is the grind. We learn from every red day, leave the fear behind. Shout to Zach, the captain, keep the ship on course. Luna with the wisdom, calm and steady force. Alex with the vibe, keep the energy alive. Free host, one PFM fam, teaching us to survive. Every crew in the house, yeah, we move as one. Wide ass stop loss gang, just a piece of the sun. Scouts in the morning, swings when the trend. RSI divergent, now and my friend. Risk a little, win a lot, that's the golden rule. PFM fam, don't ever trade like a fool. News drop, stand aside, let it cool. Then we back in the water, surface ain't cool. PFM. Alex, every crew, stand up, stop loss, gang in the house. This is PFM. This is This is PFM. Same time tomorrow, baby, bell gon' ring. Like green or red, we ride with the fam. PFM, every crew, one team.
Yo, Wazoo, what? Zarbin wide ass stop loss game in the building. Liquidity lab. Let's go. Zach on the chart. Cool. Calm, collected. Zach in the lab with the liquidity spilling. Fair value gap sniping every level he feeling. Cool as a fan, but the killer instinct killing by the dip on the pullback. Patient and he winning, no panic in the post. He efficient precision. Reads the tape like a book, every page a decision. Shorted when it's weak, ride the wave when it's rising. Wazzle on the chest, that's the gang recognizing. Ooh, yes, WASL. Wide ass stop loss game. Stop loss wide, but the profit hit hard. Liquidity lab, running the yard, PFM gang, throw it up, drop the card. We don't fold, we don't fear, we prospect, yeah. Get up, get active, the crew on a mission. We bumping and grooving, ain't knowing the mission. Every red day, a lesson, every green addition. We stack it and we scale it, that's the trader's religion. Confidence loud, but the discipline louder. Dip by a gap filler, make the doubters devour. Calm in the storm.
Yo, chat, what is good? What is good? Is Luna still on or is he dipping? What up, chat? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Late start to the day, but we're here. How we doing? What up? What up, guys? What up? What up? I got my breakfast right here. You guys are going to watch me eat some breakfast. I'll do it casually. Or, you know, I'll try to do it a little bit stealthily. What's good? Are we short? Are we long? Is Luna in a short right now? Is that what's going on right here? You're going to just watch Luna's short? Our chart up. He was waiting for me, bro. Listen, who's been watching PFM TV since day one, before I had a kid. Because before I had a kid, I don't think I was late once. Once I have a kid, I'm late. It ain't me, bro. It's the kid. I would never be late. Yeah, no control, man. No control over it. Happy Wednesday, guys. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, market's selling off. Kuna's been here since day one. Hell yeah. All you guys. Yeah, I recognize all these names. What's up, fam?
Crew on a mission. We bumping and grooving, ain't no intermission. Every red day, a lesson, every green edition.
Sakuna says you were the only host. Yeah, but we started at 8 a.m. I was never late. Oh, we got Joe's song. Good morning, Joe. Good morning, Joe. How are you, bro? We got your song. I'm going to have to download it so we can hear it. Shout out Biggie Legros. Bro, it's so unnatural for me to say Biggie Legros as an American. I used to say Biggie Legros. I know that probably sounds terrible to a Frenchman. Let me show you what we did so far. I was in my Discord last night and we were Asia scalping. Check it out. Biggie Legros. Another 5K day already from the Asia Session scalps. I talked about it in the Discord. We kind of broke setups down, did them in real time. We're up like, we're up like 20 grand for the week so far, technically. I had a 10K day yesterday. I'm up 5K here. That's 15. And I'm pretty sure I got to do the math, but I'm up like 20 easily. I'll start yapping more once I need to just eat half of this sandwich. I'm almost done. We're kind of selling off. I mean, guys, I think we got to stick with longs and just look for this. 30,080. How can we look for anything but those longs, right? Okay, one more bite, guys, and then we're locking in. One more bite, and I'm locking in. I swear. That's live streaming. Morning, guys. PPI. We got PPI in what? 12 minutes? Let's see. Damn. We got a bit of news today. We got PPI at 8:30, and we have 10 a.m. Warsh is going to be speaking again. So probably shaping up to be a volatile day. It's a Wednesday. You know, we're probably going to get some movement. We're in the middle of the week, boys and girls. Color scheme for my charts. I love my charts, man. It's blue and black. Really, that's it. Just blue candles, black. I'll show you like this. Oh, I show you this symbol. There you go. It's literally blue. Screenshot this if you want. And then everything else is black. And then the background is solid, and it's like that grayish one. That's it. What time do I do Asia session in Discord? So here's the thing. Only do Asia session in the premium Discord. That's the paid version. I haven't even done an Asia scalp. We just launched it this week. But I was in there yesterday, and we're just literally, we're breaking down the setups. I'm calling setups in real time, going over them, going over levels, key areas. We're going to start doing like at least one Asia scalping stream a week. But it's only going to be in the premium Discord. I got to do something for the premium members. You know, that's my group coaching mentorship. So that's exclusive to them. How we doing though, Chad? I can show you guys the executions, actually. I'll show you what got me the P&L in the Asia session last night. So this is it. This is the liquidity room. In here, this is the elite channels. So we only have like 25 people in here. You know, it's like tight-knit. We're trying to build a tight-knit community. I posted, yeah, here's my executions. Negative R scalping. It's not pretty, but it pays. Makes me money. That's all I care about. Long, short. This one was a brutal hold, but it worked out. Wassel. Can't lie, my win rate's gone up so much since I watched your session volume profile videos. Let's go, man. It pays. That's it. You're joining? Come through, bro. Join the mentorship. Hey, appreciate you, Edward. Edworth or Ellis. Appreciate you. I'm still learning everyone's names because it's only been, we've only had one group coaching call so far. So I thank you for the recommendation. I got to start keeping track of everyone's names the best I can. We'll get there. Did you see somebody in the community? It was, I think it was Jimmy Neutron. He secured a payout, actually. Where did he post that? Oh, he posted it in the regular open channel. He already secured a payout, man. Dylan, that's his real name. Our boy Dylan secured a $1,000 payout from Lucid. He's in the premium community. That's what's up, bro. Congrats. If you have premium, I mean, bro, I'm just in the chat talking in the elite chat. So make sure to say what's up in there if you're in the premium version. What are we thinking, guys? If you had to pick a directional bias, here, let me drop a poll. We got giveaways to do. We also have a good guest coming on. We got Bucko coming back on. Who remembers him from last week? He's like the quarterly theory guy. He goes deep in the quarterly theory. We had a pretty cool conversation, so I was like, yeah, let's get that guy back on. So he'll be on today. Okay, here we go. I'm going to drop a poll. All right, bullish or bearish? Daily bias check-in. Go, let us know. Let us know. All right, let me get into it. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to wake up, trying to get my coffee in me. We had a late day. In a way, I got a lot of sleep, though, so I think it actually was a good thing. Because I overslept, which is always a nice thing to experience when you have a kid. What's up, Zarby? What up, Kel? Morning, bro. All right, let's get into it. Let's get locked in. Also, I will run giveaways. Guys, you have no idea. Did Luna announce? So you know we have Take Profit Trader as a sponsor. But hold up. I saw something. I need to check the WhatsApp group. Hold up. Let me show you something. I need to confirm this. Yo, this is crazy. Are you guys ready for this? I have 2 of these to give out. I'm going to be giving out 2 Take Profit Trader 150K accounts, chat. 150K. Bro. We're getting like bigger accounts now because the stream has grown, which is awesome. We used to like a firm would give us nothing but 25K accounts. We got 150Ks from Take Profit Trader to give out. That's wild. I was actually genuinely surprised by that. That's what Robert's saying here. So I got 2 of them to hook you guys up with today. Yeah, I know. Let's go. Dude, I want to win the giveaway. I should finally, you know how well, some people aren't joking. They think I rigged the races. I'm going to actually rig it this time. I'm going to try to win. I'm going to win twice. I want 2 150K Take Profit Trader accounts. I could do some damage with those. Imagine I rigged it and won both of them. And I was like, guys, it is what it is. Like, what am I going to do? The race is the race. Iggy, I know. I do got to hook you up with something soon. You know what, bro? DM me. I got you on something. It's not a 150K account, but I can hook you up with a giveaway for I'll give you a 25K select Tradeify. I have a couple that I could still run giveaways for. I got you. If you want it. If you want it. What days do you think you'll be streaming Asia and what time? In the Discord, like in the premium. Again, this is only going to happen in the premium paid Discord, guys. I need people to understand that. I don't know if you're in the premium yet. We don't have an exact day. It's probably going to be more. I got to work out a day, maybe Wednesdays. And probably actually because our coaching calls are on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, it'll probably be on either a Tuesday or a Thursday just to break things apart a little bit. I always enter, bro. I always enter because I show people. Why are you drinking 1,000 calories this early in the morning? Bro, this is not 1,000 calories. This is straight up espresso. This is an iced cappuccino. So there's like a small amount of milk, and then the rest, it's just iced espresso. I know it looks like a latte in here, but look, it's not a latte, brother. It's like a little bit of milk and then just iced espresso. Sounds girly. Like fucking it's a cappuccino, bro. You retard. And it's fire. Zarb, I don't want. I'll take it. Unfortunately, I can't enter the giveaway as they're restricted in South Africa. Sorry, I love when people tell me that. Like, okay. Imagine saying it's rigged, winning that 150K account. I'm gonna hate you big time. I'm kidding. Even if I won, I would not keep it. I would never keep it. Mentally challenged. I'm sorry. I let it slip. I did let it slip. All right, chat. All right. It's time to really lock in. So, yeah, I will give away a 150K Tradeify account if we get to 500 likes. So, when we hit 500 likes, I will give away a Tradeify, a Take Profit Trader 150K account. Check general chat in the Liquidity Lab. Is that where the music is? Hold up. All right, we'll do that. It's probably Joe's song, right? Or wait, no, Biggie did that one. I do want to hear Joe's song, I'm not going to lie. But we also got to get started. We got to start looking over the markets. Biggie, did you DM it to me or something? Where do I find it? Did you just, you probably just put it in the music room maybe, right? Okay, I found it. I'm just going to download it and put it in the StreamYard right now. Play ass cheeks? Not yet. The market is not ass cheeks for me. We can only play that if the market is ass cheeks. All right, here we go. It's processing. All right, this song is Big Up Joe, and it's a reggae song for our homie, Joe the Mod. I've never been a big reggae guy, but here we go. Umbaclot. Isn't that a bad word in reggae world? Isn't that like a Jamaican slur, or am I wrong on that? Big Up Joe. It's a slur, right? Oh, man. All right, Todd. DM me on X. I'll give you a 25K select account. I got you. Like this, I kind of like it. I don't know reggae like that. I could fuck with it. I could mess with it. Excuse me. I think we're gonna run right up to these highs. Okay, guys, people can't just make songs and get accounts out of me, but some of these guys have been making songs for like months, so I'm just hooking them up because they're regulars. They did it out of the good, like they did it because they love the stream and it was fun, so now I'm hooking them up. I have enough music. Like, I don't need any more music for a while. You know what I mean? I can't have people making music just to try to get an account. Hey, Nasdaqistan after this one? Is that a new one? Do we have a song called Nasdaqistan? Do we have one of those? I don't see that in here. Bumbleclot. Yeah, Biggie deserves it, and Todd deserves it for sure. Yeah. Now, you guys deserve the account, so I'm going to hook you guys up. All right, chat. Yes, sir. 150K account. We're giving away a 150K Tradeify account today when we hit 500 likes. Yes, that is correct. To work here. I think it's just kind of useless. Dude, this song is kind of sick. This does really this is like a true homage to Joe, the mod. Yeah, TPT. I'm sorry. Take Profit Trader, 150K account. Vibes. Yeah, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to be in a pre-market long right now, like bad. I want a pre-market long so bad right now. I'm telling you, you know how I talked about the bias yesterday and we were right and we were like, this is what's happening. This is what's happening today. We will take this 4-hour swing high. We're taking it. This is going to be easy money. We're holding this 4-hour bullish gap. We're just going to go up and take this previous day's high. I'm not kidding you. Where's midnight? I should really be long, bro. I really, really should be long right now. We might get a manipulation move lower first. Oh my God. We might just, I really think we're just going to rip up to this high. Get 500 ticks even from here. This is a little, it's not frustrating, but if I was a little more locked in, I might have been trying to get long at a lower price here. Because now this, I don't know. The thing is, we could easily get a 930 manipulation move lower again. And then it goes up. So I don't want to have to sit through that in a pre-market long. It's only 8:30. We have an hour until the open, but I do think we're going to rip up to this high. I think we're going to rip right up to this high. I hope we don't. I hope we save it for the open. I hope I get an entry, but good morning. Good morning. Made money during Asia session. I need less than $600 in 2 accounts to pass 2 evals. Let's go. Joe, by the way, Biggie, Joe said he wants to, he thanks you. He wanted me to let you know. He's very thankful for the song. The song is fire, bro. So what I'm going to do today, guys, these are probably locked up for the day. That's how we risk sync, right? So these accounts, no matter what, I'm up just shy of $5,000 on the day. And I'm going to move over to my Lucid accounts, which I haven't touched yet today. The Lucid accounts are the closest to a payout. This is my stack right now. 5 Lucid, 5 Tradeify. That's all I got. Goal is to get a max payout from both of them, right? So to get max payout on these 5 Lucid accounts, I need to get them to 54,000. So I'm pretty much like a little over halfway there. We need about $1,500. We'll be able to take 10,000 out from Lucid with this. And then Tradeify a bit further away, but still getting up there. I need about 3.5K, and then that would be a $15,000 payout with Tradeify. So that's my stack. So I'll focus on Lucid for the day. All right, should we do the giveaway? We got over 500 likes. You guys want to run it? Yeah, TPT does daily payouts, man. Daily payouts, and we're giving away 150K account. Let's do it. Let's do the giveaway. It's giveaway time. Let's go. Let's give away a 150K Take Profit Trader account, guys. It is time. I'm pulling it up right now. Everybody get ready. Make sure to join the PFM Discord. All of our giveaways are run exclusively through there. Here we go. Go to the giveaway portal. I'm going to create a code. The code is 150K, and it's a 1-minute window. You got to be quick. On 3, code is 150K. Go. Click enter here and type it in. 150K. Click submit. You got 50 seconds. Go, go, go. Thirty seconds. Ten seconds, chat. All right, I'm copying the names. Here we go, guys. 5-minute duck race. All right, we're going to take a quick 5-minute coffee break. Watch the race. First place is going to win a 150K Take Profit Trader account with daily payouts. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Go. I'll be right back, chat.
Respect you, jobless, moderator, bumbo clot, cool runnings,
Green, 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 green. Green, 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 green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups, patient stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done, if the first one's green, 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 green. Yeah. Green, 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 green. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first, then the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I take that green, 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 green. Oh, yeah. Green, 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 green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green, green, green. yeah, I keep it clean. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups, patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done, if the first one's green, 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 green. Yeah. Green, 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 green. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I take that green, 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 green. Yeah. Green, 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 green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green, 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 green. Green, 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 green. Green, 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 green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups, patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done, if the first one's green, 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 green. Yeah. Green, 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 green. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I take that green, 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 green. Yeah. Green, 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 green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green, 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 green. Green, 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 green. Green, 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 green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups, patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done, if the first one's green, 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 green. Yeah. Green, 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 green. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I take that green, 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 green. Yeah. Green, 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 green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green, 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 green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups, patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done, if the first one's green, 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 green. Yeah. Green, 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 green. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a
I'm back.
if it ain't pristine.
Yo, 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 yo. Sorry, guys. I'm back. We're officially ready to lock in. All right, shout out to Tmade Alex. Damn. Neek is he's a regular up in here. Congrats, bro. You just won yourself a 150K take profit trader account. Yes, that has daily payouts, no daily loss limit, no consistency rule. Can't go wrong with TPT, man. 150K TPT account. Congrats. Let me just add this to the Discord and we're good to go. W. Look at this. I'm telling you guys, we're going to rip. We're going to rip up to these highs. There's no doubt. No doubt in my mind we're going to rip up to these highs. Oh my God, dude. People are so cringe. Alex is long, up 450 ticks. Let's go, man. Damn. Bangers. Yeah, guys, I mean, the longs, I think we're going to rip up. We might be hitting this liquidity target before the open. It's starting to feel that way. If we don't and the market pulls back, oh man, are we going to have a gift? It'll be one of the easiest longs ever. What else do we got here? Damn. Still at my paid slavery every day. Biggie, listen, bro. I can relate. Yeah, this one's kind of fire too. Yo, Biggie and Todd, you guys just make sick music. You guys have a knack for this. I don't know what it is. I don't know how you do it, but you do it good. You do it well. Well, that looks kind of weird. The data don't miss. Ah, you have a sound engineering diploma. That makes sense, bro. I want to see what this daily bias poll looks like. What does the chat think? It's 70% bullish. I don't even blame you guys. I don't blame you one bit. Now, listen, ES does have some equal lows right here, to be fair. But I think we go up to these highs first and fill the rest of this new week opening gap before anything else. But maybe, just maybe, we'll get a gift, and ES is going to need to take these lows before popping it up. That's a big if. A big if. Okay, let's change the song. That was a short one. It was fire, but let's do this one. We are halfway through the month. Still no payouts for me. I did 21,000 last month, and then I started fresh, right? So just as an update, I mean, this is where we're at. I need 3.5K on these 550K accounts with Tradeify, and I'll have a $15,000 payout coming my way. And I need 1,500 on these 5 Lucid accounts. And if I do that, I'll have another 10,000 coming my way. So we are primed to have a 25K month, which would be pretty solid. As long as we don't blow up, we don't tilt. I mean, our buffer is made on all of these accounts. We now have static drawdown. We just got to grind out the last bit. So anything could happen. I could have a couple bad days. I could go on a losing streak. I could have a tilt day. All those things happen. But this is where I'm at right now. That's where we're at. I'm always transparent. It would be nice to have a nice day on Lucid, but the problem is I'm bullish, right? And I don't see a lot of range left to capture unless we pull back first. But if we come up and we just rip these highs, right, at the open, it's actually going to be a tougher read for me because I'm not going to know, do we want to go short or long at that point? Because I could see, if we're just going to stay bullish, we would just be looking for the next liquidity target to the upside, which would be around here. 30,300. But are we going to just go straight up, hold this, and grind up there? What if we don't do that? What if we do something like this? Like if we just rip straight up to these highs, what if we just chop around after that, consolidate and then drop it? That's a scenario too. That's a realistic scenario as well. So my favorite scenario would be this. Would be we don't come for these highs right away and we actually get some type of sell-off at the open, maybe fill this unmitigated gap down here, but then we can position ourselves around the point of control to then take a move up to these highs, because then we'd have a lot of potential range to capture if we can get long lower. But I don't know. It's shaping up to be like, I don't know. If we get that retracement first, I'll have easy longs. If we just rip right up, I'm going to miss the longs, and then I'm going to have to decide. I'm going to have to look at what the market's doing. Are we going to look for some type of mean reversion short because it swept liquidity, or is this going to just continue going higher? Is it just going to continue to rip? So we're actually in kind of a weird spot, in my opinion, for New York session. Let me know, chat. Do you agree? Do you disagree? W analysis, L analysis. What do you guys think? Here's midnight. Here's midnight right here. Let's actually mark that so I don't have to keep the indicator up. Let's mark it on ES as well. We really don't want to get long above the midnight open, though. You guys know this. We don't want to get long above the midnight open. Again, I don't follow data like blindly. But when I look at the Edgeful ICT opening retracement report, which is the midnight retracement, I know that it's more likely we retrace to that midnight open, right? ES 64% of the time when we open below, 62% of the time when we open above. NQ, 71% of the time when we open below, 54% of the time when we open above. So a little less probable, but when we open below, it's really high probability. So these are just simple things that I do. At the beginning of the open, ideally, if I am long biased, I don't want to get long unless we're below the midnight open, which we are currently, but we're right there. So it's not a good enough area for me. Yo, have a good one, Biggie. Appreciate you, bro. L analysis. Damn. What do you think is going to happen, Sensei? Sensei, what do you think is going to happen? Sweep Asia low, then rally up. Where's Asia low? Yeah, so no, dude, that's like, that would be an A+ scenario. There's also an unmitigated hourly gap down there. That would be the best scenario possible. We come up to fill this hourly gap, or come down, excuse me. We sweep Asia low and then get long. That's exactly what I would love to see. It's just a big if. It's a big if, but that would be great. Do I like 25Ks? I've never traded a 25K account in my life. It's not enough drawdown for me. Just kidding, Sensei. Hey. Hey, I welcome competing thoughts. %, pullback first or no trade. Yep. So that's what I'm thinking. I really hope we can get this pullback, sweep Asia low, tap that hourly gap, then run up. That would be the move. That would be the best case scenario for us. How many contracts? I usually trade very small size in New York, like 1 to 3 micros is a pretty solid position size. If the volatility is there, you can make good money doing that. Yep, that would be the easy money. That's what we're always looking for, the easy money. What up, Ravith? Good morning. Maybe we'll get it. Maybe we'll get it. The algo just heard my thesis and now it's going to rip. Damn. See, remember guys, we also got Bucko coming on, so interested in what he's gonna see. You know, he's like huge on SMT. Everything he does is around SMT. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about. We got Bucko Trades. I believe this is our guest. Let me actually double check that. Yeah, we got Bucko coming on today. I had a good conversation with him last week, so that'll be good. Interested what he's going to be looking at today. He's looking for, you know, sequential SMT, quarterly theory. He goes deep. He goes deep on all that. Do I have any opinion on GOAT funded futures? Not really. I've never traded with them. I'm not sure if they're listed on PFM either. Speaking of which, guys, let me check if they're listed here. But before I do that, remember, always want to emphasize our sponsors. Without our sponsors, we would not be able to give out so many free accounts every single day. I think we got one of the best stacks of sponsors that you could possibly have in the future space right now. We got Lucid, Tradeify, and Take Profit Trader. They're all running 40% off discounts with code match. Every single one of those firms, Lucid, Tradeify, and TPT. They're honestly some of the top 3 firms in the industry for me. I've been paid out by all of them, and all of my payouts have been quick, efficient, no stress, no dealing with support. They're just a great firm all around. Between those 3 firms, I've done over 100K in payouts with them. Orion is not a sponsor currently. No, it's just Lucid, Tradeify, and TPT. You know, we go in waves. We go back and forth. You know, some firms will sponsor for a few weeks, some a month, some will do a couple months. It depends what they want to do. But we always have sponsors. Right now, I love our current stack. I'm not going to lie. I think it's the best stack of sponsors we've ever had. Heck, you actually had to get from one account, 5 accounts. If payout is coming already from one account, I tried, but I failed. I don't really understand what you mean. Can you elaborate? Which prop firm allows scalps 10 to 15 points, 10-second trades? Dude, pretty much every firm, as long as your trades are below or not below 10 seconds, you're fine. All right. And most of them, they're pretty lenient with the rules. Like Tradeify, I know, for example, their 10-second rule. You can't have a trade that's below 10 seconds. You can technically, but it just can't equate to over 50% of your total profits, which is very hard to do even for a scalper, man. Most trades are going to be at least like 30 seconds. So if you're scalping, even 10 to 15 points. So you should be fine. I wouldn't even think too much about it. How to scale properly. Okay, so you mean how to go from one account to 5 accounts? It's very simple, man. Trade one account and get payouts from it. Start to learn how to get payouts. With that money, instead of, getting that money and ordering a bunch of Uber Eats or DoorDash, use that money to reinvest into more prop accounts. Go from one account to 2 accounts. Get paid out on 2. Go from 2 to 3, 3 to 4, 4 to 5. Like it's really that simple. There's no secret sauce to it, man. Just get payouts, reinvest some of that money. I understand some people want to keep some of the money. Reinvest 50% or 30%, whatever you're comfortable with, but reinvest into more challenges as you get payouts start coming in. But I always tell people, if you've never gotten a payout before, there's absolutely zero reason to trade with multiple accounts. If you're not getting payouts, bro, just chill. Trade one account at a time. Get a couple payouts, move up to 2. And just because you get one payout with one account, don't go from 1 to 5. Go from 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4, 4 to 5, 5 to 10, 10 to 15, 10 to 20. You know what I mean? It's simple, man. There's no secret. Am I looking for shorts at midnight? No, I mean, I would much prefer to long this, man. But I don't know if we're going to get a good entry. I'm hoping at 9:30 we get some type of manipulation move lower. It would be great if we get a real deep retracement and take out this Asia low, tap into this hourly unmitigated gap. I would long the hell out of this if we got this. I would long the hell out of that as long as we didn't take the 30,075 level high. That's our draw on liquidity right now. Okay, this is our draw on liquidity right here. How do you determine risk reward for your trades? I keep having trouble with getting stopped out, but the trade plays out if I would have had a wider stop. Wassel, man. Wassel philosophy, Wassel life. That's it. Wide ass stop loss. Use a wider stop. Trade lower contract size. The volatility in the market is there. You can trade 1 to 2 micros and use a freaking 100-point, 150-point stop. And you can target a 100-point TP. You can do that right now with this market. And if you do that, if you can get the overall directional bias right using a draw on liquidity, and you could enter in a discount or premium relative to that draw on liquidity and use a stop loss of that size, as long as you can identify DOL correctly, most of the time, you're going to be profitable, which is what I do in the New York session. That's really I heard, I was listening to, those YouTube videos that they're doing. Riz is doing those Jubilee style, one profitable trader versus 20 unprofitable traders. You know what I'm talking about? I was listening to Trader Kane's one, which, I've learned a little bit from Trader Kane. I have. I met him briefly at the Prop Firm Expo. Not sure if he's the nicest guy. I don't know. We had a moment, but it's cool. I think he kind of apologized through Alex. But I really like his trading style, bro. I really do. I learned premium and discount from him. Point is, in this video, I was literally watching it. I only watched 7 minutes because I got a life. But in the first 7 minutes, you know what he said to this guy right here? He said, it was something like if you can't write your strategy, the broad strokes of your strategy down on a napkin, it's too complicated. Personally, I agree with that. I do agree with that personally. If I had to write it down on a napkin, I would just say I tried to get long or short in a premium or discount relative to my perceived draw and liquidity. That's it. That's all I would say. And you know what? That's coherent enough. Like, that is the broad strokes for New York session. That's the broad strokes for New York. You can make a lot of money even with one micro. I mean, in this market, yeah, like 3 or 4 years ago, you really couldn't make much money with one micro. In this current market, you really can make like, you could easily make $1,000 a week trading one micro if you're a profitable trader. No joke. I just hope your Wassel doesn't get hit, blows accounts quick. Well, so here's the thing. You're going to have if you have that wider stop, first off, you need to be sized appropriately so that you don't blow your account if you hit a wide stop. Number two, your win rate's going to be higher. If you know how to identify draw and liquidity, you can keep a 70% win rate easily, 75% win rate. If you know how to identify draw and liquidity, which is a skill set that you have to learn, right? But also, the thing is, Todd, a lot of times my trade, I will not actually let it hit the full stop loss, but I use that wide stop loss and I just give the trade room to breathe so I can think clearly. And again, my cortisol is not raising. So if it does, let's say it goes halfway towards my wide stop loss. A lot of times, once the market has done that, it's been giving me a lot more information, right? So with that new information, I could actually make an informed decision to decide, is this trade still look viable to me or has something changed? If something has changed, I can absolutely cut my trade earlier so I don't have to hit the full stop loss. Now, it could be the other way too, though. So it could go down halfway towards my super wide stop. And I can start looking at the price action, though, and go, you know what? I was early here, but this trade is still very viable and it still is a valid trade. And I'm going to stay in it this time. And then I could make that decision. But again, this comes with discretion and nuance that really you can only get from just getting reps in, trading New York session every single day, staring at the charts for a couple hours a day for years, and I'm always very transparent about that. It's not something where it's like, yeah, you do this and you'll just make money in 2 months for sure, bro. Like, no, that's not how it works. You gotta put in the reps. Zach, I've been taking a break for a couple months and coming back to the channel, seeing how many people joined the community. It's crazy, man. Well done for pushing this channel. You're a legend, bro. Hey, I appreciate you, Sasha. Thank you. Thanks a lot. It's not just me. We have Luna, our London session host, and Alex, who runs the PM session. Between the three of us, we really are building it into what it is. If it was just me alone, it probably wouldn't be this big. It's us collaborating, bringing new people on. Like, we all have our own relationships with people in the trading space. And, we get them on because we have friends, they come on, do us a favor. It's funny, when people were first coming on for me, like if people came on for me as a guest, they were doing me a favor those first couple months. There was like 50 viewers, it was purely a favor, but I had friends in the industry, now it's like, it's not really a favor. It's like, you want to come on because it's a solid stream, which is dope, but I wouldn't be able to do it without them either. Is this enough of a retracement for a long entry? I'm waiting for the open, bro. I'm very happy to see this. I'll say that much. I'm happy to see this go down. You do have this 15-minute gap. I got to admit that this could hold and just bring us up. But I'm just going to wait till the open, guys. I'm going to wait till the open. But we did create a 15-minute bullish fair value gap here. So that could be all we need to go higher. I'm just going to wait. We got like 15 minutes till the open. I'm just going to be patient. What do you do when you have a very bad day? Man, I just curl up in a ball and cry for a little bit, get it over with, and then move on. No, I'm kidding. Dude, it's just, when you have a bad day, you have a bad day. You just got to stop trading. It's not that deep. I think a lot of people make trading to be this like really deep personal pursuit and endeavor, and in some ways it is. Like, you're challenging yourself, you're fighting your own impulses and emotions. Like, it is a little bit deep trying to figure out how to make this work for yourself. But at the same time, it's not that deep. We're just looking at candlesticks and we're trying to make a buck every day, guys. It's not that deep. Sometimes you're going to make money, other times you're going to not. It's not the end of the world, you know, but most people treat a red day like the end of the world, and that's why they blow their accounts, and that's why they end up being not profitable long term. Like, that's it. So I actually went the opposite route. Instead of trying to be on like some soul searching mission, you know, I actually went the opposite. I was like, I got to just not take this so seriously. Not in the sense that I'm not being professional and trying to be the best trader I can possibly be, but not take it seriously in the sense that I can't, like, the outcome is the outcome. No matter what happens, I can't control that outcome, you know? So it's not that deep in the sense that, like, I'm not going to sit there and like cry to God that I blew my funded accounts or that I took a red trade. Like, not that deep. Just move on. So that's it. Is the previous day's POC usually in play? I mean, yeah, it's here. Like, if this is my line in the sand for a bullish bias today, guys, that's what the POC is doing for us right now. If we get below the point of control, I actually think we can rip down to these stacked lows down here. This can definitely become a draw on liquidity. But I'm not going to be looking for that unless we actually, you know, break that point of control. So the point of control is absolutely in play. It's our line in the sand for longs. That's what it is for me. Need a bare minimum $150 day tomorrow on 2 Lucid accounts to get a couple of max payouts on my 50Ks. Let's go, man. Congrats. You got this, bro. You got this. I saw another comment up here. What was it? Hi, Zach. I have 125K CFD account and a Lucid Pro 50K account. Both are funded and in drawdown. There's a strong urge to buy a new eval at the same time. Any suggestions how to move forward here? My opinion, bro, don't buy the new eval until the accounts are blown, if they're blown. Too many people do that. They hate trading in drawdown, right? So they go into a little bit of drawdown and then they just buy new evals because they go like, it just feels better. You feel like you have a fresh start. But the problem is that's your business expense. So if you're increasing your business expenses when it's unnecessary, that affects your bottom line. So listen, and I will gladly say, if you do buy an eval, use code MATCH, support the stream when you get that account. Use some of our sponsors, 40% off for Lucid, Tradeify, and Take Profit Trader. But personal advice, man to man, don't buy an eval yet. Just wait. Try to grind out of that drawdown. Challenge yourself. You know what I mean? It's really tempting to wipe the slate clean and hit that reset button. Challenge yourself. Trade in the drawdown. Try to get out of it. Don't rush the process. If you blow them, then you buy a new eval. Buy new accounts while you're in tilt. Your eval will get blown too. Yeah, exactly, bro. Exactly. You said earlier that nowadays you can make 1,000 in a week with 1 micro. Is that really the case? Yeah, you can do it. Absolutely. Morning, Josh. What's good, brother? Good morning. What's good? What's good? Guys, I get like these emails from these like random Forex brokers trying to get me to promote their scam offshore broker. I get one of these emails like once a week. It's so silly. I just got another one. I will never do that. I will never promote some scammy offshore Forex broker. I'm telling you that right now. You will never see me doing that crap. Hell no. Speaking of giveaways, guys, we could definitely do more. We got almost 600 people watching. Can we hit 600 likes? We would need like 70 more. Maybe we get that going right before the open. I got another 150K Tradeify account. Why do I keep saying Tradeify? A 150K Take Profit Trader account. That's our newest sponsor. Shout out to them. Guys, if you've never traded with Take Profit Trader, I highly recommend them. It's insane to me that TPT is number 15 on prop firm match. My opinion, if this was like Zach's list, Take Profit Trader would be number 3. They would be above They would be above a lot of other firms. My top 3 would literally be Lucid, Tradeify, TPT right here. Why? Because they have no activation fees right now. It's part of their promo. They have no daily loss limit, no consistency rule in the funded stage, and daily payouts. You could literally make $5,000 in a single day and withdraw up to 80% of your overall, what am I saying? You can withdraw anything above your buffer. So let's say you have 50K accounts. You have a $2,000 max loss limit, right? Let's say you make $5,000 on the first day you have the account. You could literally withdraw anything above the buffer. So you could withdraw $3,000 on day one. They're one of the most goated firms. No payout caps either. It's like insane. So I could give another one of those accounts away, or I could give away a Lucid or a Tradeify. Maybe I'll do one of those for now, and we'll save TPT for a little bit later in the stream. But yeah, let's hit 600 like-a-roos, man. Yep, people hate trailing, but it's only until you hit the buffer. When people say, like, complain so much about intraday trailing drawdown, that's exactly where my mind goes to. I go, you are short-sighted. You're short-sighted if you're crying about intraday trailing drawdown. Now, listen, if you don't like it, yeah, just trade with firms that have end of day. That's fine. But intraday trailing drawdown is not that big of a deal, like in the grand scheme of things, because ideally you're going to hold on to your account for more than a freaking week or two, right? If you're trading profitably, you should get through that buffer in like 2 weeks. Once your buffer is complete, your drawdown is static like any other futures account. So it's really not that big of a deal. It's only trailing for a small lifespan of the account if you're a profitable trader. I really don't mind it at all. I don't mind it at all. And usually with those intraday trailing drawdown accounts, you're going to have less restrictions in other aspects, right? So TPT is a perfect example. Yeah, it's intraday trailing drawdown in the beginning until you make your buffer. Once you make your buffer, your drawdown is static. But you know what you get rewarded for with that? No daily loss limit, no consistency rule, no payout cap, daily payouts. So think about it like that. The payoff is worth getting through the intraday trailing drawdown. How does the buffer work? It's this simple, man. Let's say you have a 50K account that has intraday trailing drawdown. You're going to have that intraday trailing drawdown that's going to track your equity high until your account balance gets to 52,000, right? Because your max loss limit is 2,000. Once you make $2,000 and your balance is at 52,000, your drawdown stops trailing. It locks in at 50,000 at the initial balance. If you get it to 53,000, you now have $3,000 of drawdown. You get it to 55,000, you now have $5,000 of drawdown. It stops trailing. That's it. Are we hitting 600 likes, guys? I'd love to get this giveaway before Bucko gets on. I'd like to make a quick double espresso before we have our guest. Can you guys do it for me? Let your boy make it double espresso. Let's get a giveaway. Let's hit 580 likes. We could get there. What firm are we talking about here? We're talking about Take Profit Trader, one of our newest sponsors. 40% off with code match on all accounts. We're giving away 150K accounts with them today. Massive W. Yeah, and the evals are end of day. Yes, you're right, Zach. You are right on that. It's only in the funded stage. All right, can we hit 580, guys? 572, 8 more. Let's go. TPT does not have instant funded accounts, no, but they do offer funded resets. So if you do get to the funded stage and you end up blowing your funded, you can pay to have your funded account reset. It's expensive, but people do it because of the daily payouts and everything. That would be up to you. They let you do it up to 3 times per account. What's the best and most trusted firm with payouts by your experience? What do you think about Lucid? How do they make money? Yeah, dude, listen, you can't go wrong with Lucid right now. But honestly, like I love Lucid, but I would actually pick Tradeify over Lucid for purely like the most trustworthy firm, just because Tradeify has been around even longer. I'm not saying Lucid isn't trustworthy. They're amazing. Like they're an amazing firm. I trade with Lucid personally. But if I had to pick like what I think is the most trustworthy firm in all aspects, I am actually going to go with Tradeify just because of the longevity. They've been here for 2 years already. They've paid me out over $80,000. You know, I've never had a denial from them, not even once, not even for a moment. So I've never had a denial from Lucid either, but Lucid is a bit newer. Tradeify has just been around longer. So I'd actually go with Tradeify. Did we hit 580? Did we hit 580? Let's see, chat. We must have. 585. All right, real quick. Let's just do 6. No, actually, I don't want to waste time. I want to make sure I'm back before the open. So let's run this giveaway, guys. We're going to give away a Lucid account. If you really love me, you'll still like the stream if you haven't yet. So we hit 600, but we're going to give away a Lucid account regardless. Because your boy just wants to make a double espresso before we get going. So I'm going to pull up the Discord. All of our giveaways are run exclusively on the Prop Firm Match Discord channel. So make sure that you're a member. Go to the pinned YouTube comment at the bottom of the chat. Click that link. Once you're in, you're going to come here to the giveaway portal. I'm going to create a code. Code is going to be PRO1 because we're giving away a Lucid Pro account. You're going to have a 1-minute window again. So it's quick. Ready? On 3. 1, 2, 3. Bam. You got 50 seconds. Click enter here and type in PRO1. Click submit and you're in. Quick. You got to be ready if you want these giveaways, guys. All right, so you got 60 seconds. Oh, cool. And Bucko's going to be on at 10 a.m. All right. Where we at? We got 5 seconds. Here we go. I'm Jester maxing. Oh, it's over. All right, I'm going to copy these names. Here we go. PRO1. Make this quick. I want to get back before the open, chat. Or I don't want to miss too much of the open. I'll probably miss the first minute. All right, we're going to do block. We're going to do the Minecraft race. This one looks kind of sick. I don't think I've ever done this one. It's wild that we'll get over like 400 entries in under 60 seconds. That's wild. All right, here we go. We're going to waste no time. 5-minute block race. Here we go. First place wins a Lucid Pro account, guys. Good luck. Good luck. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Boom. I'll be right back, chat. Wait, you know what? I actually got time. What am I doing? Bucko's not coming on until 9. I don't need my espresso yet. You know what? We're not doing this yet. Sorry, guys. I'm saving this. I'm gonna save it. We're gonna do it when right before Bucko comes on. Sorry, I just got everyone all hot and bothered. No, let's trade the open. I only need my coffee once we have the guest. I'm literally gonna wait. We got to trade the open. Market is about to open in 30 seconds. Sorry. Yeah, let's see the open. That was funny. I just rugged everyone. I just rugged all of you. Don't worry. Anybody that entered, it's the same list. I'll just redo it. And if you cry about it, you're literally a loser. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. Priorities. Okay, here we go. Markets open. I'm so tempted to just throw on the long right here because I really think we could just run right up to those highs, man. Oh, it's so hard to decide what to do. Now, let's see if we can get a bit lower first. At least dig a little bit more into that gap. This is good, though. I mean, guys, we haven't taken the high yet. This is a good thing. Please go a little bit lower. Please. Don't just rip right up. Please go a little bit lower first, NQ. Please, please, please. Please don't rip right up. I need you to dig deeper into this gap. I need you to dig deeper into this gap. Do not run right up. Please. Yes. Yes. Go lower. Go lower. We want to see manipulation. We want to see manipulation, guys. This is good. Manipulation first is good. Okay. Okay, let's see how this starts to react now. We could go down to the Asia low first. That's a scenario. But I'm going to get ready to possibly long this if we continue to rip. Okay. See. Okay, I'm long here. It could go a little bit lower first, but I'm going to start here, okay? It could go a little bit lower first, but let's see. I'm trying the long here. I don't think that we're done. I think we got to come for these highs first. We could go a little bit lower first. I could add in if needed. We could also come all the way down for the Asia session high. I might enact like a really wide stop, like, because I would actually be interested in adding in down here for a better entry if we actually get that low. We'll see. We got to see how we get there if we get there. Because we might not. We might just hold this gap. I will admit that Asia low does look a little juicy. This was similar. Something similar happened yesterday, if you remember. We dug a little bit deeper than my original. Like I took one long, the initial one, and we got stopped out, and then we re-entered because it dug a little bit deeper. But we'll see. Send Bucko the link. What's ES look like? Is ES pushing? Oh my God. Why does this happen, bro? Okay, we NQ should follow soon. That it's crazy that NQ does that, or that ES and NQ are so diverged from each other. Do you guys like the way I have this gap? I've been trying to change up the colors. Usually I use like a more basic, like I just use a red box. I can't tell what's cleaner. Oh, did I delete it? Hold on. You know, or I use like this. You know what I mean? What's cleaner, the clear box with the lines or the yellow? Let me know. The first one? Okay. I kind of like the way it looks. Dude, why is ES so much more bullish? That's really annoying. If ES starts to push lower, NQ is going to drop like a rock. You like the yellow better, Akasha? We did mitigate like this little hourly bearish gap and we're rejecting from it. I just don't think this is like reversal vibes. I'm just not getting reversal vibes here. We could definitely get the deep retracement, but I don't know about reversal vibes. Let's just hope this 15-minute gap holds up. Problem is we do have that hourly gap. It's unmitigated. That could draw us down and then we go higher. But I don't think we're going to get a full-blown reversal here. That's what I don't think is going to happen. We're only 6 minutes into the open. I wonder if we're going to have to eat a loss in the beginning and then get back in. It's going to be like yesterday. I really think we're going to come for those highs today, chat. I don't think we're going to leave those highs. That much, I feel pretty confident on that. Again, we're below midnight. We're above the previous day's point of control. We entered inside a 15-minute and 5-minute bullish fair value gap. We have a draw on liquidity. Like this is a valid setup. I just need to let it rock. Yeah, man. Q. What you doing to us, baby? Baby girl. Don't hurt us today. Don't hurt me. I'm nothing but nice to you. NQ. You're breaking my heart. I'm nothing but nice to you, NQ. Don't do this. Oof. That's it's ripping lower. I got a lot of room though. Looks like we're going to come for that. What is that? 8:30. Oh, we have data lows right here. We're definitely going to sweep these data lows. Oof. It's one of those trades, huh? Why is ES just up at the highs like crazy? This is actually might not be good because ES has equal lows down here now. That might not be the best situation. Give it room, man. Let it do its thing. We're in small. Yeah, I mean, we said it can very much come into this hourly gap first. That's why I'm only long 1 micro right now. I'm considering adding in 1 or 2 micros in here if we actually hold that level and hold the point of control. That'll give us a better average entry with a, better contract size as well. So we're going to wait. I'm not in my full size at all yet. Analytics, I know you think it's going to previous day's low today. That's crazy to me. I just don't agree with that. But we'll see, bro. Maybe you're right. I don't think it's going to PDL today, bro. Personally. I think we got to come up and take these highs. You are right that we're buying in a pretty big premium, though, on the higher time frame. We're definitely going to come take these Asia lows, so we just got to chill and wait for that to happen. Yeah, I'll change up the tunes. I got you. I got you.
Yo, Wazoo, what? Zarbin wide ass stop loss game in the building. Liquidity lab. Let's go. Zach on the chart. Cool. Calm, collected. Zach in the lab with the liquidity spilling. Fair value gap sniping every level he feeling. Cool as a fan, but the killer instinct killing by the dip on the pullback patient.
Are we going to just rip? Like, is this just going to become resistance and we just go lower? I can't decide until we actually break the point of control, guys. We know it's going to take Asia low now. Okay, let's see how it reacts inside this gap. If we just slice through, I'll have to end the trade and eat a loss. Might be one of those days. Let's see. It's going to go a little bit lower. We didn't touch the gap yet. Well, it didn't touch the gap yet, Mystic. So I think it's going to go a little bit lower. I'm looking to see it mitigate this hourly gap now. I think it's going to go at least one more leg lower first. I know, and ES is so bullish, which is crazy. ES also didn't sweep any liquidity. I feel like ES at least needs to come sweep this liquidity. I'm really not bearish yet. I'm not feeling the bearishness yet. NQ is being difficult AF, but I got firepower to add in, guys. We needed to just mitigate that gap already. Come on, mitigate the gap. Come on, NQ. Go a little bit lower now. I honestly don't want to see it rip up here. I need to see it mitigate that gap first. There's massive SMT, but I don't know how helpful that is for us when ES is just doing its own thing. What is YM doing? YM is messy too. Didn't take this high, though. I think we got to take some of these highs first, guys. We're definitely long the wrong instrument, though. We're long the bearish instrument. The gap has not been mitigated yet, Mystic. Look, here's the hourly gap right here. It begins at 29,837. It hasn't been filled yet. It needs to touch at least like 37 before it's mitigated, technically. But we'll see. All right, at 9:45, do you guys want to run that giveaway race? Maybe 9:50. We'll run the giveaway race at 9:50. The crew on a mission. We bumping and grooving, ain't no intermission. Every red day, a lesson, every green edition. We stack it and we scale it. That's the trader's religion. Confidence loud, but the discipline louder. Dip by a gap filler, make the doubters devour. Calm in the storm, we the eye of the power. Wazzle till we rich, this the finest hour. W-A-S-L. Wide ass stop loss, yeah. Stop loss wide, but the profit hit hard. Trader, no stress in the vein. 2 micros in and I let it ride the lane. Cool through the chaos, calm right through the pain. Keep it running steady, that's how our boss maintain. No sweat on the brow, got the heartbeat slow. Size it light, patient, let the winner grow. Stress-free money while the account just glow. Wazzle
watch the weak hands falling. Cool, calm, collected, efficient. Wazzle, say it loud. We the difference.
There you go. Gap's been mitigated.
Stop loss, gang. Zach on the charts. Cool, calm, collected, efficient. WASL, wide ass, stop loss.
All right, let's see how we react in this gap, guys. If we just push, we might get cooked. If we get cooked, we get cooked. It'll be one of those days. Let's see how we react inside this gap. Okay, little reaction here.
Yo, Wazzle, what? Zarbin wide ass, stop loss game.
I'm not adding in. If I do add in, guys, it's going to be like higher up. Like I need to see some real confirmation that this gap's going to hold now. I don't want to add in here because as of right now, we're kind of catching a falling knife, you know? I hate that ES has equal lows down here. I hate it, dude. I hate that ES has equal lows. We might have to cut this, guys. We might have to eat an L. This is not looking great. I don't want to close it early though and get wicked out. It's so early in the session. Not looking good though. Not looking good. Damn, are we just going to have a full-blown short day? Like, are we just going to sell off from the open and just go all the way back down without taking these highs? It feels so unrealistic to me. But maybe it is. We are in like a pretty crazy range lately. Maybe we don't need to take the highs. Not looking great. I'm gonna see something.
No stress in the vein. 2 micros in and I let it ride the lane. Cool through the chaos, come right through the pain. Keep it running steady, that's how our boss maintain. No sweat on the brow, got the heartbeat slow. Size it light, patient, let the winner grow. Stress-free money while the account just glow. Wazzles in mode.
TF pay end of day when you hit your metrics. They just made a payout. Nice, Kate. Congrats. Do they pay end of day? I think the dashboard updates, unless one of the metrics you need is a trading day log. Then you'll have to wait till end of day. Ugh, this is gross, man. All right, we get a strong closure below the POC. I'm just going to eat the loss. Luckily, I only got in 1 micro, so we're okay. Like, we'll be fine. And we still have some firepower. This looks terrible. Do you want to do the giveaway, guys? We got 2 minutes till 9:50. Let's run that giveaway. Let's get that going. Let me copy these names and put it in.
Yo, Wazzle, what? Zarbin wide ass, stop loss game in the building. Liquidity lab. Let's go. Zach on the chart. Cool. Calm, collected. Zach in the lab with the liquidity spilling. Fair value gap sniping every level he feeling.
Really can't believe we're not taking those highs. I felt super strong we were going to take those highs. Not fun. Okay, I got the list ready to go. Let's run this race for now. If we close below the POC, I got to cut it, just so everyone knows. Okay, here we go. We'll do the race for now. We're going to do a 5-minute race, guys, okay? We're going to take a real quick coffee break before Bucko comes on. We'll see what he's looking at. Ready? On 3, chat. 1, 2, 3. First place is going to win a Tradeify account. Shout out to Tradeify, one of our sponsors. Here we go on 3. 1, 2, 3. Good luck. I'll be right back, chat.
No stress in the vein. 2 micros in and I let it ride the lane. Cool through the chaos, calm right through the pain. Keep it running steady, that's how a boss maintain. No sweat on the brow, got the heartbeat slow. Size it light, patient, let the winner grow. Stress-free money while the account just glow. Wazzles in mode, keep the cortisol low. Ain't no panic in the pocket, ain't no fear in the frame. Tight in the mind, but the size stay tame. Zach in the lab, always cool with the game. Low blood pressure, high on the game. Liquidity calling. Calm, collected, efficient. Wazzle, say it loud. We the different. Yeah, WASL. Wide ass. Stop loss, gang. Zach on the charts. Cool, calm, collected, efficient. WASL. Wide ass. Stop loss, gang. Zach in the lab. What?
Yeah, I wake up clear sky. It's time to take that flight. Checklist on my mind. Gotta do it alright. Patience in the pocket. Keep the future in sight. Discipline's the engine. Let it carry me tonight. Half size when it's choppy. Keep the risk in control. Plan trade ideas. Let the vision unfold. No trades is a trade, that's the truth that I hold. Make every move count, yeah, that's how you grow. Flip back through the pages yesterday in the log. HTF analysis cutting through fog. Red folders on the calendar, I'm letting them pass. 5 minutes from the open, now I'm sitting on my hands. Yeah, I wake up clear sky, it's time to take that flight. Checklist on my mind, gotta do it alright. Patience in the pocket, keep the future in sight. Discipline's the engine, let it carry me tonight. Hey, ABC setups, keep the risk on track. I'm Hiller Max, man, never giving it back. Don't let a runner get in front of the plan. Take the base hit, stack it up, that's the jam. Every trade gets a story journal line by line. Copy trader set, yeah, the system aligned. And before I hit the button, gotta stop, gotta wait. Look for reasons not to trade, that's how you elevate. It's patience, it's progress, it's lessons I learn. Every page in the journal makes the tables turn. From the pre-flight checks to the moment I play, I'm just grateful for the grind every single day. Yeah, I wake up clear sky, it's time to take that flight. Checklist on my mind, gotta do it alright. Patience in the pocket, keep the future in sight. Discipline's the engine, let it carry me tonight. Yeah.
It's all good tomorrow. Green tomorrow. Green tomorrow, that's the mood. Bad day, yeah, I'm still good. Close the charts, clear the view. Green tomorrow, coming through. Green tomorrow, here we go. Stay patient, let it flow. Long game, that's what I know. Green tomorrow, here we go. Market moves, highs and lows. Everybody trading those. Can't win every single day. Show up anyway. Take the loss, learn a lesson. Keep improving every session. Head up, eyes ahead. Treat the plan, not your head. Green tomorrow, that's the mood. Bad day, yeah, I'm still good. Close the charts, clear the view. Green tomorrow, coming through. Green tomorrow, here we go. Stay patient, let it flow. Long game, that's what I know. Green tomorrow, here we go. Reset tonight, come back bright. New day, new chance. Back in the dance. Green tomorrow, still good. Trust the work, trust the green tomorrow. Here we go, here we go. Yeah. It's all good tomorrow. Green tomorrow. Green tomorrow. That's the mood. Bad day, yeah, I'm still good. Close the charts, clear the view. Green tomorrow coming through. Green tomorrow.
Hey, we back. I had to shut the blinds, guys. It's too bright right now. Too bright. All right, who won? Roshan Views 27. Roshan Views 27. Let's go. Congrats, bro. You just won yourself a Tradeify account. All right, let me add this to Discord. All right, as always, I got more giveaways to do, guys. All right, so keep the likes going. Where are we at? Let's hit 650, 675. I think we'll get there before another giveaway. Yeah, guys, I'm still long. We're holding the POC for now. This honestly would have been the most epic entry if we were just waiting for that gap and the POC. We'll see, though. We gotta get above this 5-minute Sibby. If we don't, I mean, yeah, we might just get cooked. I'll admit. Huge SMT here. I wonder what Bucko's thinking when he sees this SMT. Like, I wonder if that's a long for him when you have that SMT. I really still don't fully understand the way he sees things, so we'll have to see. We'll see what he's looking at. He should be on pretty soon. We got to get above that 5-minute gap. We'll see. Everybody trading knows can't win every single day. Show up anyway. Take the loss, learn a lesson. Keep improving every session. Head up, eyes ahead. Treat the plan, not your head. Green tomorrow, that's the mood. Bad day, yeah, I'm still good. Close the charts, clear the fuel. Green tomorrow. Waiting for 10 a.m. Honestly, it's probably the move. I'd still happily add into this if we can really start to get some inversions to the upside. Not an optimal entry, I'll tell you that much, but it does happen. Sometimes it goes like that, guys. Is there news? I think Kevin Warsh is supposed to speak at 10 a.m. I think that's it. Yeah, the Fed chairman Warsh is going to speak. Now, that's not really like a data release, but we might see a volatility injection in and around 10 a.m. depending on what he says. You know, it might take him a while to say what he's going to say. I mean, this could be our 930 Judas down to the POC, and now we rip up to those highs. Like, that's still a scenario, very much. ES looks bullish AF. The only problem with ES is these equal lows down here. I'll admit that's not ideal, but who got cooked on longs? Who's still long? Who is short? What are you guys thinking right now with this market? What do you guys think is going on? Who's short? Some of you guys are longing at POC. That's the move. The long at POC is the move. Look at that. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can start to get some pop, baby. Can we stay alive? Even if I just hold my trade and we eventually take those highs, it'll be a really nice win. I'm a bit cautious on adding in. I think I'm just going to let it do its thing for now. Because if I'm right, I'm right. If we're going to those highs, or at least London session, we still have a good trade on our hands. This is looking promising so far. Nice reaction from the hourly gap. Still holding that hourly gap. Really nice wick through. Closed above the midpoint. We still have the draws on liquidity above us. We're holding the point of control. We swept Asia low. This could be the spot. This could be the spot. We have a massive 15-minute Sibby right here, though, which is not fun. Hopefully we can just slice through it. It is a tough read here. Like, I like the targets. I like the upside targets, but we really got to hold this area. Otherwise, it's done. Because I do see LRL below us, but I just feel like I feel like we got to take these highs before we can really get some significant moves down to the LRL. So I'm sticking with the draw on liquidity here, being upside. We swept Asia. I consider Asia starting at 8 p.m. That's right here, this blue box. That's Asia liquidity. This is damn bullish. Yep. All right. Come on. Give us some pull here. Come on. Get up to this 5 minute. We inverse this 5 minute at 9:13. We're ripping to midnight, in my opinion. Remember, Edgeful data also tells us that we have a 70% likelihood of retracing to the midnight open. The bullish midnight retracement setups are the ones you want to take on NQ out of anything else. The bearish ones, not as highly probable. But look at this. ICT opening retracement report. We open below. 71% reversal to the 12 a.m. price. The bias is long. Target 30,012. All right, 71% chance on the bullish cases. So we also have that data behind us, and we have technicals. We'll see.
It's all good tomorrow. Green tomorrow. Green tomorrow. That's the mood. Bad day, yeah, I'm still good. Close the charts, clear the view. Green tomorrow coming through. Green tomorrow. Here we go. Stay patient, let it flow. Long game, that's what I know. Green tomorrow. Here we go. Market moves, highs and lows.
If I wasn't in the position, would I wait for the 5 minute inversion? The thing is, you had one below. Like, if you want to be aggressive, this one was good. We even created a BPR. Or no, actually, yeah, we might. Let's see if we actually get this inversion here. Let's see if this 5 minute closes above. It looks like it's gonna. Let's see. It'd be good if we inverse this one as well. If we inverse 2 of these 5 minute gaps in one shot, that'll be a really good sign. So you got 20 seconds left on this candle. Like, I'm so tempted to add in, but I don't want to catch myself doing it. Like, I'm just gonna let it rock. I'm gonna let it rock. Okay, 1 second. Okay, so we got one inversion. We inversed the first 5-minute gap right here. Let's see if that gives you that push. That is an entry. Problem is you have another one right here. I would have been really nice if we inversed both of those in one shot. But let's see. Let's see. We held the gap. We held the POC. You have draws and liquidity above. You're below midnight. Structure is bullish on the hourly, right? Like on the 15-minute. It's not a bad long area. It's really not. Problem is we're in a deep, deep premium, you know, and the decision that people have to make here is, are we ripping up to these highs to complete this buy model, or is this going to act as resistance and you just want to shorten premium? I think it's good that we ripped the open first. Okay, that could be that manipulation. So we'll see. We got our boy Bucko in the building. Bro, if you're ready, give me a thumbs up. Take your time. You got to do some stuff. Okay, let me lower this music a little bit. Let's get like an instrumental on or something. Bucko, you get. Oh, he just left. Okay, he'll probably be back. He probably has a technical issue. Chat, this is looking good. Let's see if we can get that push finally. All right. Bucko, you good? I'm going to throw you up. Yo. What's good, bro? Can you hear me? No?
Hello.
Yo, can you hear me?
I don't know why. Sorry, the audio is not coming through on my end. Give me a second, brother.
No worries.
I can't hear anything. Okay, there we go. You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You can hear me?
Wait, I can hear the music, but I can't hear you. Hold on.
You can't hear me?
What's going on?
I can hear you. You're coming through loud and clear.
2 seconds.
No worries, man.
Why is that? That's so weird. Is it because I've got
We
something
got
else
that
open?
inversion. What's that? Can you hear me yet? Chat, this is starting to look good. Now, we should have been more patient.
I can hear the background music, but I can't hear you for some reason.
That's weird, bro. Never heard of that before.
Hold up. This was working fine before. Wait, hello?
Yo, can you hear me?
There we go. Yeah, sorted now. Perfect. How's it going, bro?
Good. What's good, man? Good to have you, brother.
Thank you, bro. How have you been today, man? Been good?
Been good, man. Been good.
Nice.
We're in a long and a bit of drawdown here. We'll see how this ends up playing out. Very interested in what you're thinking about with this market. There's a ton of SMT, so I think we got you on the right day. Yeah. Though first, how's the trading week been?
To be fair, it was quite bad. Monday, Tuesday were losing days for me, but I did just catch a winning trade just earlier in my stream that I just had now. So I'm roughly around break even now in the week for me personally. So yeah, a little bit more of a slower week for me, but overall not too bad. But yeah, let me share my screen as well for you.
Yeah, throw it up.
So, share screen. What about you though? How's your week been, bro?
Week's been great. We've been green so far every day. Technically up like over 15, 18K between the prop accounts. No payouts locked in. You know, we're getting close, but yeah, solid week
Beautiful,
so far.
Bro. Beautiful, man. That's sick, bro.
There you go. All right, I got your chart up. Longer short today. What are you thinking, bro? This is such a weird market here.
I want to be bullish purely looking at the 4 hour. We have like triple equal highs here.
Yes.
You know,
thinking the same, bro.
Yeah, and I took along, obviously, due to my style, I was in and out in like 2 minutes. So I took it right before the open. I show you the exact entry that I took. It was literally a long, like here, I had my stop on this low, and I just took my 2R, bro. I was like, I don't need any more than that. Give me 2R. Literally out within like a minute or so.
Love that.
And that was it. Yeah, I went break even as well right before 9:30. 9:30 initially wicked higher, then it came back lower. Luckily, hit my TP first. But that was the trade that I took, just with like the general basis that I want to see higher prices today. I want to see those triple equal highs taken.
Me too.
We have a lot of things. So a lot of concepts I trade are indicating bullish here. We got an SMT with previous week low with YM. We have that confirmed as well on the 4-hour. Triple equal highs for me, the weekly time frame as well. The candle closure of last week indicates that we should trade up towards previous week high this week as well. So that's still my target, until that's taken. I just want to see previous week high taken.
Yep,
So, yeah.
I love that. See, a lot of people are like in the chat, we're saying they're bearish. They're saying we're up at resistance. But from my perspective, I'm like, before we get too bearish, I think we have to take that liquidity. It's just sitting there.
Yeah.
I'm with you, bro. I'm thinking follow this momentum and trade up to those highs.
Yeah.
For
100%.
right now, the line in the sand for me is the previous day's point of control and that hourly bullish gap. They kind of align. The gap's a little higher up, but the point of control is at 29,784. So we came down, kind of wicked through that, and it's holding right now as support. So that looks good. So we'll see how this works out.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, like the 4-hour closure that we just had and like this hourly candle doesn't look the greatest for longs.
Yeah, I know.
You never know. You never know. Like
it's a weird. I totally feel you on that. Like it's it's a weird closure here for sure.
Yeah.
It looks like we'll definitely revisit those lows at some point now too.
Yeah,
We've definitely created a liquidity pool there. So it's like 100%. Which comes first?
Yeah, 100%. NQ is the weaker asset out of ES and NQ. So if we're gonna take that 4-hour low, I do think it will be NQ that will do that.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll see. Like I said, I've got the things in play that I need to see for higher prices. This 15-minute gap and like the whole displacement that we had at 9:30, I'm not really a fan of that. Like, had I not already taken my long before 9:30 and gotten the win and gotten out already, I would probably just call it a day here because I just genuinely don't like to see what's going on here. But if we get a bit more displacement and whatnot, then I think it'll start to look a lot more solid for sure. But yeah, we'll see. Where did you get in at as well, by the way? Did you get off this leg higher?
The entry is pretty bad, bro. I'll show you. I'll go back to my screen. Yeah. So I'm only in 1 micro. So I was thinking about adding in on this test so when we were talking in the morning, I was like, all right, guys, 2 scenarios. If I'm right in the first place, I was like, I'm bullish. I want to see these equal highs taken. Like that's my target. That's all I got my eyes set on. And we were looking at this. So we had this unfilled hourly gap. I was like, we could definitely come into that unfilled gap. It also lined up with like the Asia session low. So seemed really reasonable. But at the open, I saw this 15-minute BISI right here, right? So I got long inside here.
Okay, yeah, solid.
So now, I mean, you know me, dude, super wide stops. So for right now, I'm just holding this 1 micro. As long as we hold the point of control, I'll hold the trade. If we break back below that, I'll just have to eat the loss.
Yep.
I was thinking about adding into this to get a better entry now with a little bit more size, but I feel the same way as you do in the sense that like I just don't like the way the 4-hour closed. It just feels uneasy. So I'm gonna let the trade still do its thing with the wide stop because I do think that target is juicy, but I also don't want to add into any more size here.
Yeah. Of course. Yeah, okay. Nice, bro. Nice. That's solid. Yeah, for me, like just looking at the 1 minute, to be confident in longs here, I would want to see a closure above that 10:06 1 minute candle, just purely now because it's formed my TCISD concept. So for me, like this is indicating that we're probably going to take out that 4-hour low like anytime now. But if we can close back above that 10:06 candle, then I would be pretty confident in longs here up towards the highs, like you said. So fingers crossed, man, that we can get back above here.
Yeah, it's looking bad here on this move back down. I mean, we got that 5-minute inversion, but we just have 5-minute gaps everywhere, and we got that 15-minute gap overall. So I mean, that's a lot of displacement right there. We may have to eat the L today. We'll see. Not looking good here. I would be so surprised, man, if we just sell off. Like, I mean, I guess you see those lows down at like 29,550 area. It's like yesterday's London session lows.
Oh
NQ.
yeah.
Like I see a bunch of stacked up lows. I mean, I guess
Yeah.
we could possibly draw into that eventually, but I just feel like I'd just be really surprised if we don't take these highs first. I just feel like that's the draw right now.
Yeah, we are definitely close to the highs. Like I wouldn't want to see that deep of a retrace if we're truly bullish here up towards the highs, you know.
Yeah,
it definitely makes sense to go higher rather than lower here. We do have do we have any SMT with pre-say high? No, okay, we don't actually. I think we did, but YM actually just cancelled it out at 9 a.m. Okay, interesting. So that is quite bullish as well. If we had a SMT with pre-say high and we were bearish, we'd obviously ideally want to see it hold. So the fact it's now gone is quite a good sign. NQ recently though, this week, that's why it's been kind of messing me over, is not actually synced up with ES too much, to be honest. Like,
so I wanted to talk to you about that. Like,
yeah,
how do you gauge SMT here? Because from my experience looking at SMT divergence, like one of the reasons it's powerful, this is just my opinion, is that because it's usually very closely correlated, right? So when you see those divergences, you know, it's significant. It's a thing. You know what I mean? But right now they're just completely diverged from each other.
Yeah, exactly.
Like ES looks bullish as hell right now. It looks like he wants to go for those highs.
Yeah, 100%.
So how do you what do you do with that? Does
so genuinely, like if I can see prices like this, I just won't do anything, to be honest.
Okay.
Like if it's YM that's doing its own thing, fine, I'll just focus on NQ and ES. But
sure,
NQ and ES doing their own thing, that rarely ever happens. So like if I can see they're not correlating like they're supposed to, then I just won't do anything, you know, because that's my edge right there. Is I can see a clear divergence between, you know, NQ and ES when they're somewhat in sync. You don't want to see them completely uncorrelated and then see the divergence, because that just isn't as powerful, you know. So yeah, I just literally just won't do anything, to be honest.
That makes sense. That makes sense to me for sure.
Cool. But yeah, yes, super bullish here, man. Exact same thing happened yesterday as well. That's what caught me off yesterday. I think at the open, is like NQ that went lower and ES went higher or something?
Yes. Yep. Yeah. Same thing, bro. So what happened with me yesterday? I was longing yesterday as well. I took an initial loss around the open on that first rip down, but then we got back in and we caught the move higher. So we ended up
nice. Yeah. That's where I took my loss actually as well. Yeah, like literally 10-15. We swept out that 8-10 low. I was long just slightly before that, but then that huge 5-minute candle came out of nowhere, took me out.
Yep. Was it a Trump tweet? I think it was, right? Trump tweeted.
It may have been. Yeah, I would not be surprised.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was, man. That's been a very common theme this month.
Right. Yeah. It was a Trump tweet actually. Yeah, because I remember in my stream I was telling the guys like, okay, I'm going to log off here now. I took my loss for the day. If I had to take another trade, it would be around there. And then that Trump tweet is out of nowhere. Boom, down we go. But yeah, we've had many Trump tweets recently.
Oh yeah, man.
Kind of crazy.
I've actually it's pure luck, I guess. I've been on the right side of 2 out of 3 of them so far. But nice. Yesterday I think that's the thing that got us wicked out on the longs. Thankfully we made it back, but yeah. It's a weird market, bro, when literally at any point in the day you could just see a candle like that because Trump said something. It's
crazy, man.
It's pretty unique. Like obviously whenever he's in office that's a thing, but it's been pretty significant and happening a lot more often in July so far.
100%, man. 100%. Yeah, I mean, people say to me like, you know, what can I do, how can I be careful? Like there's only much you can do, you know. Like if it happens, it happens. There's nothing you can do about it, you know, as long as you're not over leveraged to the point where like you're going to blow your account. Like you, for example, 1 or 2 micros, that's not going to blow your account, even if it slips you out, you know.
Exactly.
If you're trading with like minis and whatnot, then, you know, that kind of happens. So you just got to accept it, you know. Either accept the fact that it can happen or just slow down the size, you know.
And you're trading minis, right? With your model, you trade minis, I'd imagine, because you're scalping.
High end of micros, sometimes a mini. So today I did a mini. Reason being, it's just like how volatile we are on the day. So my stop loss today was, for example, like 40 ticks. So like a mini is sufficient for that. But if my stop loss is more like 120, like 130 ticks, then I'll use like a higher end of micros, like 8 micros, 7 micros, for example. But yeah.
No, that makes sense. So I mean, I trade minis on my Asia scalping model. So like super, it's like a negative risk reward model. I can show you. So we traded that last night. I'll show you these executions. You can get an idea what they look like. They don't look pretty, bro. You know what I mean? But they They work well. Here, let me pull
I
this
mean,
up.
hey, that's the main thing. Also, as well, am I able to like reach out as well? Like, do you want me to answer some questions of people that like?
Yeah,
type in
definitely,
stuff?
man. If you see in the top right, click on comments, and you can see the chat going.
Right, yeah, I see that. I just wasn't sure whether I should be answering them or whatnot. But if that's all good, then I'll answer some of those.
Yeah, absolutely, bro. If anyone has questions for Bucko, I mean, the man is here, the SMT quarterly theory guy.
Ask away, guys. Ask away.
But yeah, these are the executions from last night's Asia session on the Tradeify
nice.
account. So 4 trades. Most of them were just instant profit. This was the toughest one. That pullback was brutal, but I was targeting those equal lows. We ended up getting them.
Nice. Beautiful.
So I've been kind of like trading my Tradeify accounts like mostly in Asia session and then trading Lucid in the New York session.
Yeah, I like that.
I've been going with. Yeah.
I like that. Yeah, solid, bro. That's solid, man. Good shit, bro. Good shit.
Oof, guys. All right. I'm going to cut this and just look for a new entry if we end up ripping back up. I got to cut this. So yeah, we're done. Let me get out of this. Got to know when to accept it.
Yeah, bro, 100%. 4-hour low just got taken, but yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, the system says higher, but like looking at this, we're just like so bearish. Like we can't ignore the fact that we're just ripping lower, bro. And it's usually these type of days where a lot of people get burnt. Like the system will be saying higher, but we just like breaking below the lows, keep breaking below the lows, lower, maybe a couple of minutes higher, and then we just back lower again. You know,
dude,
people just trying to.
I'm gonna look for. I know we got the initial balance getting ready to be formed. We have 9 minutes left on it. We'll see how this initial balance ends up forming. Right now, we're just deep at the lows. I mean, we are ripping down today.
All right, let me.
It's just we're only in the first hour of the open. Like anything could still happen. You know what I mean? We could still end up at the highs, no problem today.
Yeah, definitely, man. Someone said, "Can you change the color to gray in the chart?" What, my charts? Do you not like the white?
They're trying to make you change your colors, bro. This man has his colors.
Yeah, bro. They're trying to nerf it, bro. These are the lucky chart colors, bro. We can't change them.
Yeah, dude, come on.
But actually, people saying that they can't see. I mean, I don't mind changing it for the stream if they actually can't physically see. Let me
maybe just because you have the 3 charts up, so it's all everything.
Right.
Are all a little bit smaller.
Yeah, I guess. Let me try change it gray. Maybe that might work a little bit better for the guys. So, I don't know. Is that better? Would it be better for like a more lighter gray?
I actually do. I'm not gonna lie. I actually like that gray.
You like that?
Maybe that lighter gray. That's pretty nice. Yeah.
Okay, we'll do this then. Hopefully
I used to do the all white charts, bro, and I ended up going to gray because the eyes, man.
Yeah. I guess. Yeah.
I'm thinking about getting those blue light glasses because even now, like my eyes get strained staring at the chart for 4 hours, bro. You start seeing spots, especially if it's like sunny out. It's like I gotta.
Yeah. I've got a few pairs, to be fair. I've got a few pairs. I've got like the red ones. The red ones are good. I just don't like seeing, like, when you wear the red ones, like everything is just like pure red. Like it's, I don't know, like it's pure red, you know. But I've got like the normal ones, like these ones. I've got a few other pairs.
Nice.
But I've heard that these ones here don't really block blue light as well compared to like the red or like the yellow or the orange ones, you know. But I don't know.
So I should do red. Red is the best.
I think red, red right before you go to sleep, and then like orange/yellow throughout the day to like reduce like headaches and stuff. But red ones is like, they block the most blue light, I believe. So. Yeah.
All right, chat. Give me some suggestions if you guys agree. I might order some today because my eyes have been feeling strained. Yeah, dude, we are ripping lower. God damn, man. I guess we wrong today. We just might be wrong.
Yeah, might just be leaving those highs for another day, maybe. What day is today? Wednesday. Yeah. I'm so surprised we didn't get the previous week high. Yes,
very surprised. And now it's like, I mean, we lose that point of control. Now those lows down at 550 are looking like they could make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Bro, man, sometimes you're just wow. We are really selling right now.
Yeah, definitely are. Quite volatile as well, to be fair. Almost
damn.
Yeah.
We're going for those lows.
What indicators you use? These are the indicators I use. All these ones here, apart from the top one. Not this one as well. Yeah, you can search them up in TradingView. You can grab them. Most of them are free, but yeah.
Damn. Yeah. I can't believe how wrong we were. I really, dude, I was saying in this morning, I was like, those highs, guys, that's it. We're going for those highs today.
Yeah, I mean, we still can, but
We
yeah, it's
can,
just not
yeah.
pretty. It's just definitely not pretty. Maybe a little PM session thing, maybe, but we'll see.
We're going to have a really large initial balance too today. Like the initial balance right now, we got 5 minutes left. It's already over 1,300 ticks, over 325 points. It looks like we're about to make it even bigger right now. We're still going. Guys, is there like anything? Did Kevin Warsh say anything? Because I know at 10 a.m. he started speaking. Wonder if that had any effect.
Oh, did we have news at 10?
Yeah, the new Fed chair, Warsh, started speaking.
Oh, right, yeah. Oh, yeah, he spoke yesterday as well. This guy likes speaking, doesn't he?
Yeah, he
days in
spoke
a row.
yesterday. I know, yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Yeah. What's good? Night. Who use multiple time frames? What do you mean, Solo? Do you mean like why do I use multiple charts or? Let's see if I didn't miss anything else. That's everything for now. Yeah.
This thing can't be stopped right now. There's nothing stopping this. We just dipped below the 50% retracement of the overall move that started on Monday.
The daily chart looking. Daily chart is just absolutely hideous, bro.
Yeah, it really is. Just
it's
no
so
follow
insane.
through anywhere, which I guess is like when you see that daily chart and then you see a front run of those highs and now it's ripping back down. It's like it's kind of what the daily chart's been doing.
Yeah, literally. Just pre-say high, reverse, pre-say low, reverse, pre-say high. Like we're not following through to any of the higher time frame draws like the equal highs or previous week high, etc. Staying inside the range. Maybe something big's coming soon, I guess. Then maybe Trump's going to pull something out. Who knows? We're going to take one side of the range soon, whether it's just ripping lower or ripping back to all-time highs. I guess.
I'm
we'll
still
find
leaning
out.
towards the highs. I think those highs got to come. It just seems more realistic.
Yeah, for me, I'm looking at this specific candle. Like I've been saying to my Discord, until we close above this candle here, I am still technically bearish. The second we get above here, then I'll expect the highs, obviously, you know. Because for me, this is again my concept. This candle created a SMT on the daily time frame, or a sequential SMT, and we have actually been respecting this candle the whole entire time, technically. So until we inverse it, like I am still bearish, but
yeah, fair
it's
enough.
It's that monthly time frame, you know. Like we still haven't hit that gap. I don't like that.
That's true. That's
I
true.
don't like that because. I mean, two huge unfilled monthly gaps, reversal candle down towards the lows. I just hate the fact that we haven't tagged into it. If we'd already tagged into the gap, fair enough. Like, yeah, I'd be insanely bullish here, but I don't like that. But then I also don't like the highs being left behind. So it is a pretty sticky situation for price to be in here.
For sure. One thing that I'm seeing, guys, so just so you know, we dropped right to the previous day's value area low. Let me make this solid so you guys can see this line better. So previous day's value area low is 29,642. You got a really nice reaction there. It's just on the 1 minute. I'm not saying it's necessarily where it's going to reverse automatically because of that, but really nice reaction. I mean, we touched it to the tick and now it's retracing here. So, I mean, honestly, man, initial balance is not broken yet. We still have 2 minutes till it forms. An aggressive long could be just some type of inversion here for higher. What is the ES is still holding these highs? There's a ton of SMT there. Now, does that mean anything to you, bro? That there's that huge SMT between ES and NQ? Is that bullish for you?
On the lows, do you mean the one right now?
Yeah, where we're at right now.
Yeah.
Check out all these lows.
This is what's called for me a bullish microcycle sequential SMT. So it's essentially SMT between two microcycle quarters, which is viewed on the 1 minute.
Okay.
And yes, it is there. The thing is, though, it's been there since 10:20. We're now 10 minutes past that, and we haven't had a single move higher yet. But like you said, once we do begin inversing these gaps, then I wouldn't hate it. I honestly wouldn't hate it.
Got you.
We're about to open up the new 15-minute candle. Obviously, I'd wait on that now before looking to take an entry. You don't really want to enter in the final 30 seconds of a higher time frame candle.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't hate it. For me, the confirmation of this long move, though, is if we get a closure above the 10:20 candle. So obviously, like I said, this is the candle that created the SMT for me. Until we actually physically close above it, I'm still not too confident. But if we can get above there, then yeah, fine. Like I'm pretty happy being bullish after that point. But
yeah,
we'll see.
Yeah, I'm still open to it. I'm gonna see. I think what I'll do is just wait until if and when we break back above the previous day's point of control for me, which is at 29,784 chat. So if we get back above that, there's still a lot of range to capture to give another stab at taking those highs. So yeah, I'm just going to wait here because I don't want to catch another falling knife, but I like that reaction. That's a nice 5-minute close off that bounce off that level.
Yep. A nice big 5-minute gap above. For me, we've just opened up a new quarter. I think we're going to go for those lows first, below us, before we get any sort of move higher.
We could, for sure.
That would be ideal for my specific strategy.
Sure.
So let's see. Let's see. Pretty nice longs on Forex for anyone that trades Forex. Looks pretty good.
Were you looking at Euro?
Yeah, Euro, GU, and DXY.
You don't do you day trade Euro or do you like swing it more?
No, I don't trade it. I don't actually trade it. There's been times where I've traded it before whenever I've got like an Alpha Capital account, because obviously that's with CFD. Well, I've not traded it in probably about a year or so now. I just look at it and provide analysis just like purely for my community, basically, because not everyone trades, in Q and whatnot.
Bro, I just don't look at anything but NQ and ES these days. I traded Euro. I loved it back in the day, but it just doesn't move, bro. Maybe,
yeah, I know. Yeah,
like no, I don't know how people trade it these days. It just looks like it doesn't go anywhere.
Yeah. No, I agree. Daily chart on Euro looks horrendous as well.
And that's a pretty common thing. Like it's like always looking horrendous.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. Like multiple times here this year already. But I mean, NQ hasn't been too pretty recently as well. To be fair, like there's been multiple consolidations. Like this consolidation here as well at the start of the year, like the first 3 months,
it's been bad.
Bro, what even was this? Yeah, and then just straight rip, and then just consolidation again. Like not the prettiest of years ever for sure.
And it's like even though it's in this really tight, it's just like getting a more and more tight consolidation. It's also still very volatile, which makes it even weirder.
Yeah. Like. At that point, like, still, that's good to like intraday trade, Whereas like Forex have that volatility even on the lower time frames whenever it's, consolidating on the higher. But yeah, all right, we should take these lows soon, and then
it's looking like it.
Yeah, I think if we're gonna get a move higher, it should be after from taking this high. I'd want to see it fairly quickly as well, just because we have been delivering lower for like the past couple of hours now. So I think if we are truly bullish today, we'd want to see some sort of move higher pretty quickly after taking this low.
Agreed.
But yeah, let's see,
guys. ES just completely holding all these lows. It wants higher, man. It even left equal highs above.
Yeah. Like I said, ES super strong compared to NQ. NQ by far like the
YM is strong too right now. YM up
the
highs.
Yeah, YM and ES, which is an interesting.
Usually what is this? Do you think this is like SpaceX or something? Like, what are some of the individual stocks doing right now? I'm gonna check.
I honestly don't know. I've never really looked into that stuff, to be fair.
I don't look at them too much, but I'll scan it quick when I see these like crazy divergences.
Yeah, that's fair. Makes sense.
Yeah, SpaceX. I mean, it's up 0.67% today, but it's like down at the lows on the hourly pretty significantly. Right. Like it's like, look at this. All the way down here.
Right, yeah.
Down below its opening price.
Interesting.
Nvidia, what's Nvidia look like? Oh, this is it. Nvidia's down 0.6%.
It's down? It looks like it was.
That was the hourly. So this is the 5 minutes.
Right.
This is the open right here. It's just been nothing but down.
Right.
It's choppy, but
yeah. Did those stocks not move until like purely just after they open then?
Yeah, they don't move. Yeah. They start at 9:30 a.m. There's no like Asia or London session.
Right. And when do they close? Is it just like 4 or 5 p.m.?
5 p.m.
5 p.m. Right. Okay. Yeah. All right. I think you left those equal lows. I feel like a lot of people probably going to eagerly get into long off this inversion on the 1 minute that we just got, but.
Oh, the smaller one right here. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would want this one at least, especially now.
Yeah, I would want the lows ideally before anything happens here, though. But let's see.
We'll see, chat. Tough market. Let me get a P&L check. I'm going to drop another poll. I want to see who's green and red today so far. And let us know the dollar amount in the chat. If you're up or down, how much. But I'm going to drop a new poll. All right, just drop the poll. Are you green or red? Let us know. It's totally anonymous. No need to lie. Let us know.
People are definitely gonna lie.
You know what it is, dude? I feel like it always skews to like being green more.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it's really, I just think, well, if you're red and you're kind of
Yep.
pissed off, you just might not be participating in the poll.
Yeah. True. Let's see a chart.
Yeah, look at this. So much strength to the sellers here.
Did we take those lows yet? No, not yet.
Not yet.
Come on, bro. Come on, dude.
Come on, NQ. Let's do something here.
Facts.
This is really the, like, I mean, I would not get bullish at all unless we inverse this 5 minute. That would also line up with being above the POC for me.
Yeah.
So that's nothing for me because I don't want to short this low. That's for sure.
No. Sure, the dip, homie. But some of these comments, man, actually crap me up, bro.
I know, bro. Someone in the chat, it was Analytics actually. He's a regular. He was short. He said he's been short since like up here, bro. Like at 970s. And he says he's looking for previous day's low, which I said a little bit too confidently that there's no way that's happening today. And now I'm like,
yeah.
Maybe this guy knows something I don't.
Yeah, fair enough to the guy. Fair enough. That's insane.
Yeah, dude, look at this. Oh, yeah. We're selling off, bro. Damn.
Yeah, my model did present right at the very highs, a second time here, and then a second time here as well. But again, like I said, I will only take it if it aligns with my bias. So I had 3 opportunities if I was bearish today. Unfortunately, I was just like straight bullish like you as well. So just kind of missed up on those. But yeah.
At least you didn't take a trade. Oh well, no, you took the long and you made money.
Yeah, I took a winner. Yeah. So my rule is if I already take a trade, then I'm just done for the day, no matter what. Anyway. But like, say I hadn't not taken the trade and these shorts presented, I still would have taken them just because I did want higher personally. But yeah.
I mean, at this point, it's like I don't know why we don't just come for yesterday's London session lows. So those stacked up lows right here.
Yeah, we could do. I would either want to see that or just price straight reverse like any second now. Like push back higher. Like I need to see price push higher here. But
I also
like
forgot.
Yeah, carry on.
Sorry, just these equal lows on ES are right here too.
Right. Yeah, I like that. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, it's just one of those days, bro. Like so many people are gonna get burnt. They're just gonna try and long every single little inversion or every single little SMT. It's just like we're just bleeding, bro. It's just one of those days. Bleeding. Lower.
100%.
I do think we can get a move higher here though pretty soon, but let's see. That's just what I think will happen.
Yeah.
Let's see what the market shows us here. Yeah, if we can inverse that 1036 gap, I think it's solid, but until then, definitely nothing.
Nothing, yeah.
AK said, can you ask him thoughts on NQ leading ES down since it's so strong? NQ leading ES down. Are you asking like why that's happening? Because NQ's going lower, like ES is following. Is that what you mean? Are you wondering why? That'll just sometimes happen, bro. Between NQ and ES, like if you see NQ drop below the low and then like form an SMT, ES begins moving higher, generally it'll be like leading the direction for NQ, you know. Whereas YM, you can't really think the same. Like if YM's going lower, you can't think, oh, YM's leading the way for NQ because sometimes it just won't, you know.
Yeah, YM is its own instrument, in my opinion, at this point.
Yeah. Definitely got to be careful with it. But yeah, with NQ running lower, that's why I think that ES is running lower too here. But ES is clearly stronger. The SMTs are holding currently between NQ and ES, which is a good sign, but you still just need to wait on that confirmation, you know. But once we get some confirmation here of potential longs, then I think it could cook. I'm not gonna lie, but we'll see.
Do you when the markets are like the divergence is this strong, is that lower probability conditions for you? Because you rely heavy. I mean, everything you do relies on SMT, right? So
yeah. So if ES and NQ are looking too uncorrelated, like the divergence is like too large, then yeah, I generally won't take it. It's hard though. It's hard to answer because usually, like, this is very rare for me to see that ES and NQ are quite out of sync. Like it very rarely ever happens, you know. But yeah, in situations like this, I just won't do anything. Just sit on my hands and wait. But
for sure,
yeah, like right now, I feel like they're fairly in sync. Like I don't hate these divergences that we've got right now because like since like 17 minutes past 10, NQ and ES both have been dropping lower. So I don't mind these divergences right here. But like for example, that run higher that we was getting at 9:30 open on ES with NQ just ripping lower, like I wouldn't have looked along off that, you know. Yeah, and for good reason. Like we just didn't go higher at all.
Totally.
But yeah. Like right now, I don't hate it. Just no confirmation for my model for longs here, personally, just yet. We got a new 15-minute open in 3 minutes or so here. See how this current candle closes.
Yeah, this sell-off really caught me off guard. I really didn't expect this level of a sell-off here.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Sun's up. Water's calm.
All right, I want to see what the poll is saying here. Let me check.
I'm going to guess more people red than green today.
Yeah, it's 53% red. Like it's like 50-50 right now, but you like I was saying, that means it's probably like 70% red.
Yeah.
You need to grade that on a curve.
Yeah.
Guys, we do got more giveaways as well. I got another Take Profit Trader account. Yo, Bucko, we got TPT's a new sponsor. They're giving us 150K accounts to give out.
Nice, fire, bro, fire. How many of those have you given out today, or how many are you giving out?
I think we're doing 4 a day, but distributed across the 12 hours. So I got 2 to give out. I gave out 1 so far. Look at this, guys. Nice. Another drop. So yeah, we'll do another giveaway though. I want to see. I mean, we're pretty close to 700 likes. Let's hit 700, and I'll do another 150K TPT account.
Yeah, I've never tested out TPT before. I've heard great things from them though, but just never.
Oh, they're great. Yeah. I mean, bro, no daily loss limit, no consistency rule, daily payouts, no payout cap either.
Right, really? Wait, how does the daily payouts work then? Do you need to get like a specific buffer on your account first before you can do that? Or?
So yeah, before you can take a payout, you need to be above your buffer. So like if you're trading 50K accounts, anything above the $2,000 buffer, you can withdraw. So you get them to 56,000 account balance, let's say. You could take out 4,000 on each account. There's no payout cap.
What? So like no percentage? Say you've got 4K, like you can only request 50% of that balance, or can you request it all?
No, you can request it all. I think it's a 90% split. I think,
really?
Or maybe it's 80. Someone let me know. It's either 80 or 90, but it's not like a 50% thing. No.
Right.
You get the majority of it.
And no consistency and no daily loss limit as well.
Yeah.
How much are these accounts? They're going to be pretty expensive compared to like normal ones,
bro.
For sure.
No, they waived out. They've been waiving activation fees for months now. I think a 50K is like $140 or something with code match.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's crazy. Definitely. I had a nice little run with them back in March. It was my first time ever trading with them. I did like 10 or I think I did like 11,000 in payouts on the first accounts I ever got funded, and since then I haven't touched them because I'm just like, yo, my ROI on TPT is so good. I don't even want to mess with it, right? One of the kickers, though, you do have intraday trailing drawdown. So in the funded stage. So you got to deal with the intraday, but that's a fair enough trade-off. All that.
I feel like for the way that I trade, it's not too bad as well. Like just like 2 RR, just pretty quickly in and out. Like it shouldn't affect me too much. It's more or less like if you're holding it for a while, I guess. So yeah, definitely gonna have to test those guys out for sure. Sounds solid. People in my community as well have been saying like, oh, you know, I got another daily payout with TPT here. And I was like, there's got to be some sort of catch to it. But yeah, those rules sound great, to be honest.
Yeah, no, they're a great firm. They're a great firm. Never had an issue with payouts either. I mean, just request, gets approved, get the money. Like super easy. We did just take those lows, guys. I'm kind of interested in trying along here. Now that we took those lows.
I don't hate it. For me, like I said, I'd want to see the 1036 candle closed above, but yeah, I don't hate this if we can reverse this gap here.
Yeah.
But again, you've got to be careful, bro. Like the past, 10 inversions have just formed and then just purely failed right after.
Totally.
You know?
Yeah. 100%.
But this candle's pretty good. We've got no wick on the current high. We just traded straight into the inversion. Wickless candles are very rare on NQ. I'd like to use them a lot as well. So you can see there's no wick currently on this high. We should put in at some point this candle a wick on the high. So it's a pretty low risk long right there, in my opinion. But let's see if we...
I agree. Yeah, I'm gonna consider it, guys. We'll see.
It should come back to the open of this candle. Obviously, it's not always, but if you guys scroll through your charts, you'll very rarely see a wickless candle form on NQ. We do have one there, but I think that's purely... We got another one there, to be fair. Is that the last one that we've had in the past 30 minutes? And we got one there. Okay, fair. But they are very rare. 15 seconds left. Let's see if we can put in a wick. We are quite far from the open, so a lot less likely now, but...
What do you think about the higher time frame here now, man? I mean, we are in a deep discount if you're, pulling a fib from this price leg. But do you think we eventually just come for this low now that we've kind of just erased all of this? I don't know.
Yeah, we took out the Audi lows that you mentioned, all those equal lows, those accumulation lows. So I do really like this as a point where price could reverse from. 5 minute as well has no wick on the high right now. I genuinely think along right now is pretty solid.
Yeah, I just got in. I'm in 2 micros.
Yeah. Are we still respecting that inversion? We just closed back down below it. Hopefully we can get right back above it though off this candle. And if we do, then I honestly would quite like this here for long.
Yep.
How volatile are we? Quite volatile, but yes, it's pretty solid. See if we get closure back above, that would be nice. Nice 5 minute swing form there as well. Reversal candle. We got a nice 5 minute unmitigated gap above, which could be a nice area to break even if you weren't so confident in a trade like this. But yeah, it looks solid.
Yeah, let's see. It could maybe even come down, sweep it one more time, but
yeah. I personally wouldn't want it to. I think now it's solid time just to straight push higher. There's no lows that need taken for an SMT to form. We have the SMTs on the lows now. I would just want to see pure displacement higher if we are right about being bullish here.
I think targeting this unmitigated 15-minute gap would be nice. Right here.
Yeah.
730s.
Yep. I like that. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, we're getting some good displacement here, which is solid. We got the closure back above the inversion, which is great as well. Just want to see some nice candle closures now. It's the main thing here.
We'll see, chat. We'll see. Yeah, I agree. This is kind of just moment of truth area. If we displace below here, it's just market's selling.
Yeah,
so really hold this. If bulls are going to try to defend this area.
I agree. Are you a football guy? Have you been watching the World Cup much recently or no?
Bro, I'm a classic American, bro. I never watch. We just don't watch it, bro. I watch a lot of basketball.
I did
watch a couple games. Nice. But I think US is out now. Is England still in?
Yeah, they're in. They're playing semi-finals today, I think it is.
Okay.
So whoever wins out of Argentina and England, they move to the finals, which is on Sunday. I personally don't, even though I'm from the UK, I used to like football when I was younger. I don't really care for it that much, but I have been watching the most recent couple of games just because they're getting towards the end of it now, the first few games I don't really care about, but getting towards the end is pretty nice to watch. I watched a game yesterday between Spain and France. That was a pretty solid game.
Nice.
Spain won that, so they're in the finals now. And then tonight, whoever wins between England and Argentina will face Spain in the finals, basically.
I'm gonna root for England, bro, because when I went to London, man, I had a great time. I like London, so I'm rooting London. Let's go.
Let's go England. But yeah, Spain played really well last night. It's definitely going to be a tough game if England do get through to the finals today. But it should be pretty enjoyable to watch.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you know what it is, bro? Something about football or European football. We call it soccer here. I know people scoff at that, but dude, it's just I don't know. I love NBA because there's so much point scoring going on. With soccer, it's
slower. Yeah.
A lot slower. You got to be
Yeah,
patient, waiting for that.
Yeah, that's why I don't really enjoy it too much. Like I said,
there's a lot of back and forth, like just back and forth, back and
It's
forth,
like
back and forth.
like pass. Yeah, that I personally do find it quite boring as well. If it's still a really good game, like two like rival teams playing, or like the World Cup finals, whatever, like I don't mind those games. Yeah, exactly. But I would never just sit and watch football if it was just like on the TV, you know, or whatever.
I feel that, bro.
But yeah, for me, I'm into tennis. I watched the Wimbledon matches recently. I
Okay.
really love tennis, so yeah, I really enjoy watching that because that's 1v1. That's like you said, like fast paced. Like, there's always someone getting a point like every 10 seconds or whatever, you know. So yeah, it's more enjoyable for me. But yeah,
NBA is my thing, bro. And our team, New York, won. Knicks won the championship.
right.
So that was sick.
Is that one? Was that like a clutch game? I think I've seen a lot of people speak about that on
yeah,
TikTok.
it was some of the best basketball I've ever watched in my life, bro. That
Yeah,
game 4 was insane. We were down. Knicks were down like 40 points, bro, by in the third quarter, something crazy like that. And they came back and ended up winning by like 1.
Wow.
And there was like just one of the most epic tip-offs to win the game. It was just like movie. It was a movie.
Yeah.
You know?
That's insane, man. That's insane.
Bro, what do you think about this trade, man? It's looking decent. I mean,
yeah, the rejection on the 1 minute at that 10:48 candle from that inversion was great. Obviously, not the greatest 1 minute candle that we've got now, but
yeah, this 5 minutes a problem for me.
Yeah, we could still 100% trade from here. The new 5 minute did just open up. Ooh, yeah, we are dropping quite a bit here. Did we tag into the 5 minute gap? Yeah, we did, to be fair.
We did. Yeah, we rejected it. It also lines up perfectly with that previous day's value area low again. So like, nice break and retest. But
yeah,
let's see.
Still confident. Like, still got quite a way to go down to the lows to like invalidate this whole idea here. But
yep.
Yeah, let's see. I feel like if I was in the trade, I'd probably be break even now, just in case that 5 minute does want to reject and just keep pushing lower. If I got a good entry. But yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see.
Yeah, let's see.
It's still quite a while from the low, so still a good stop loss to have for sure.
But yeah, guys, giveaways. We will do a giveaway, like I said, when we hit 700 likes. It's very realistic. We need like 40 more. We can get there. Yeah, I really like. I mean, one of my favorite targets are unfilled 15-minute gaps. I feel like this is a really nice target.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. Only thing for me, I like them too. It's only a gap at NQ though. So ES doesn't have that gap. YM doesn't have that gap. So if all three assets have that gap, yeah. So if all three assets would have that gap, to me it'd be a lot more likely of a magnet for price. You know, because then like all three assets need to go back to rebalance the fair value gap, for example. But as it's only on NQ, it's like, okay, does NQ really need to go back to that gap? ES doesn't have it. YM doesn't have it. It's a lot less likely to come back up to it.
That's a fair point. Let me ask you though. So I guess devil's advocate on that idea. What about the fact, like, if you look at ES though, there's no 15-minute gap to the downside, which also could mean lack of displacement, right? That's something I look for if I'm looking for a retrace to end up being like a new high. If there are no fair value gaps on the way down, I'm looking for the long. I like that a lot too.
Yeah.
So I see that scenario too, but I also understand what you mean.
Yeah, well, for me, the fact that ES has no gaps on the way down it means every single candle has perfectly rebalanced the previous candle. So there's no fair value to pull up to. Therefore, if we're going to go lower, it likely won't go much higher than where it's at now because there's no reason for it to do so. You know, there's no gap left behind for price to pull back up to. So,
yep.
Yeah, it's definitely like a double-edged sword for sure. Like
100%
can be a reason behind both. But yeah, we got a good rejection a minute ago, but not the greatest close. It looks like ES may want to take out that recent low one last time. I wouldn't want to say if you take it. We could get an SMT there.
Yeah, ES does look like it's primed to just take those lows real quick.
Yeah. And then that would be last case for me. Like if we take those lows, then don't just displace higher, then it's just over. We don't even need to take the lows. We can just continue displaying now. But yeah, we need to see something, bro. Like this is too slow here for my liking.
Yeah. No, it was looking promising. It still could work, but I agree. There's not much displacement here now.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, around the time you entered that was solid, but like now it's kind of chopping up. It's not too great, but we'll see.
Right, let's see, chat. Let's see.
Still plenty of room to breathe, really. What time is it? Do we have the new Audi soon? Yeah, we do have the new Audi soon. 5 minutes left from the Audi candle. We could get that open low, high, close. So we could pull back up to kind of put in a close here on the candle, which could maybe save you. But let's see. We got the SMT now with the S. Like I said, if we don't just like insta reject here, I wouldn't be liking this too much. Hopefully we can get a nice candle closure here in the 1 minute, and then I do quite like this.
Fortunately, we have an unmitigated hourly gap right below us too.
Yeah, we do.
Good pull price.
Yeah, we have just cleared like so much liquidity, tagged into the other gap above it as well, though. So I feel like we don't need to go much lower if we are bullish here. Yeah, it's a great candle, great open here as well.
Yeah, that was a decent open.
So for me now, my model would say if I wanted a long, I'd need to get a closure above the 1054 candle, which is essentially that last 1 minute candle. So if we get a body close above there now, or for the next couple of candles, then my model would say long here. So fingers crossed we can get that.
We got the SMT too for now.
Yeah, exactly. So we got the SMT. The candle that created the SMT was that 1054 candle. So the second we get a closure above there, then I would be good to go.
Yeah.
If I was looking for a trade here, but
all right, let's see.
See.
Now you already had a winning trade this morning though. So are you a one and done guy, or will you take another trade?
If I take a win, I'm done no matter what. If it's a loss, as long as it's not too big of a loss, to the point where like I've used up all my risks that I'm comfortable taking on the day, then I'll look for another one, which I do generally do. Reason why that'll happen, I'll enter before 9:30. Whenever I enter before 9:30, I use half my risk just in case I am wrong or in case I get wicked out. Then I can look for another re-entry after 9:30. That's generally the days where I'll take 2 trades if both losses. 2 losses, I'm done no matter what. 1 win for me, I'm just done. Like I don't want to put any more risk on the table. You know, I've got my win. I've got my winning day. I've made some profit in the account. That one step closer to a payout. I don't want to risk anything, you know. So
totally.
Yeah, that's the way I see it. But I can see it the other way as well. Like, you know, you can play with some of your profits, but for me, I just like to be in and out, just secure what I can, just call it a day, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah. All right, let's see if we get a closure above here, man. So that price wants to.
It's trying to hold up.
Yeah, 15 seconds left. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we got it. Nice.
Okay.
Only thing about a long entry now is the hourly is coming to a close. I'm not the biggest fan of entering right towards the end of like an hourly or a 4-hour closure. But aside from that, this looks pretty solid in my opinion.
Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully we could just at least make this high up here. Take out that 645, and then we'll see how if we displace.
Yeah, the stronger we can push higher now, the better the hourly and the 4-hour closure is going to, not the 4-hour, the hourly closure is going to be. Therefore, we're a lot less likely to revisit this 10 a.m. low then at that point, you know.
Agreed.
So
Agreed.
Yeah, hopefully we can displace here before the candle closes. 5-minute is still an inside candle. So was the previous 5-minute as well. I would not be surprised if this current 5-minute candle just rips towards this high now. I would want to see that. I would want to see that.
3 minutes choppy. I would love to see us inverse this 3-minute gap.
I think if we're going to rip, it's going to be now. Let's go.
I feel real good on that. If we inverse this 3-minute.
3-minute, let me see. Oh yeah, that would be nice. Is that a 5-minute too? Oh yeah, a tiny little 5-minute there as well.
Yeah, that's what's acting as resistance right now, is that 5-minute.
Yeah. Okay, it's a good rejection. So we're tagging into now the TCISD for me, which is where I would now enter from. So I just want to see some clean displacement here.
Chat, anybody long, anybody in a trade? Anyone follow me on this one? Let me know.
Final minute. See what happens. See, I think this candle is just going to dictate whatever happens next. Like if we just rip lower now, new alley's probably going to open, sweep out the lows again, which isn't great. But if we could push as high as possible here, then this looks pretty solid for the closure. Yeah. It's all down to the next 40 seconds.
Okay, a lot of you guys are long with me here. All right. Long. A lot of you guys are long. All right. Let's see. Analytics still short. Yep. Urcon in the building. What's good, bro? What up? Remember I called this sell-off on the 4-hour gap? Yeah, Urcon, did you hold that short through? Yeah, let me find that markup. I know you were in a short last night. Let me find that. Urcon is one of the best traders in our premium group.
Nice.
One of our best traders. I'm gonna have Urcon start streaming for us guys in the Discord too, because he's just a solid trader. Where is that? When did you post that? Oh yeah, right here. Yesterday at 4:30. So this must be your cash account if you held overnight. So he's been short from 29,841.
Wow.
Yeah, he's been short from up here. So it's working out now, man. Let's go.
Yeah, that's really good. It's really good. All right, we got the new Audi open now. Got a pretty solid close. Can definitely just push higher here now. Let's see what happens, man.
Yeah, let's get it. Come on, please. Come on, NQ. Don't fail me here. I'm long on my Tradeify accounts, by the way, guys. Lucid, I think I'm just going to eat the loss for the day and just chill on that. So I'm long on Tradeify, which we are already up on the day. So we're trying to add to some of the profits here.
Nice.
These accounts are getting closer and closer to payout. Profit target is 9K. So I still got a little bit of work to do, but I like adding to profits. Like if I make money in Asia session and a situation like this where I lose on Lucid, I'll actually now go back to the accounts that I do have a buffer in. If I see a good enough trade, I'll look to add on to it. I won't risk all of the profits I made, no matter what. I'll be green on these, but you know, adding profit to the day when you have a buffer, a lot of times can work really nicely because you're trading with lower stress. 100%, but it's always a fine line because some people take it too far, right? And then they just want to just like make $1 million and just never stop trading. So there's a fine line there. Yeah,
100%. It just comes down to the person and how they can manage that. You know, like if you've got a cut-off line, it's like, okay, well, I've lost some profits now. I'm going to close that. It's still a winning day, so I'll take it. If you can do that, then by all means, like that is probably one of the best ways to scale fast as well with prop firms and get as much ROI as possible.
Yeah.
But yeah, it depends like whether you can do that or not. I feel like I could do that, but it's just the way I've been trading now for like years. Like just one and done, just in and out. That's it, you know. But yeah, definitely solid. Definitely solid way to do things. Okay, let's see.
Here, let's see. I'm gonna go to your chart. We'll see. Let me see from your perspective what you're looking at. We've been looking at my trade just go back and forth for a while now.
Yeah. So the candle that I'm looking at here specifically is this one. We did close above it to confirm it. We have now just closed back down below it, which isn't great for longs, but we can easily now close back above it. So if this 1 minute candle closes back above here, I would be very, very confident this long will play out at least up to that 15-minute gap that you were talking about.
That's my target. Yeah, I'm not looking for a new high day or anything.
Yeah. So let's see.
Urcon is still short. Urcon, so I hope that my trade hits that 15-minute gap, and then I hope it mitigates that and just falls off the face of the earth for you, bro.
Yeah. Both winning. All right, no closure above yet. Still bearish for now, like for this minute. But let's see if we can get back above it, and that would be nice.
Yeah.
Sitting out. Yeah, I think sitting out is a great thing as well. Like, if you've not already taken a trade, like, come on, man. We can see today is not very clean at all. Just stay away if you've not already taken a trade, you know, whatever it is.
I mean, in my opinion, man, New York session for the last 2 weeks has been objectively difficult to trade. It's been tough. It's been tough. A lot of my money's been made in Asia. You know, it's just what it is.
Yeah. That's fair.
You guys remember, follow Bucko Trades. We got his links right here if you want to check him out.
Thank you.
If you want to learn that sequential SMT quarterly theory, this is your guy.
There we go, man. There we go.
Zarb, how was Asia session for you last night? Asia was a ripper, man. Beautiful session. We took 4 scalps, all wins. Solid Asia session.
How's the Discord going? I see you got that all set up now and whatnot, right?
Yeah, man. Honestly, bro, couldn't have gone better from my perspective. I'm always sometimes maybe I undersell myself. I was like, if we can even just get 10 people in the first week, I'd be super happy. We got like almost 30.
Really? Wow. Nice.
What's excited.
Nice. How are you structuring like the payments? Is it like a monthly payment or like is it a
Monthly.
one-time thing? Monthly. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
$199 a month
Okay.
right now. I do
Yeah.
want to bring it up to $299 eventually, but founding members we're doing $199.
Yeah.
And we're doing like 3 weekly group coaching calls. So like
Okay.
we have our coaching call today at 2 p.m.
Right.
I like doing it at the end of the day. We kind of go over everyone's trades. I like to focus on 1 or 2 people at a time.
Yep.
And then just, they get direct access to me. I'm doing some exclusive Asia streams in there. Just trying to build like a tight knit community,
Yeah. That's fire, bro.
How is thanks, man. Appreciate it. How is yours structured, by the way? I know you have a group.
Yeah. So
by the way, Joe, if you can get his links in there for the group too, that'd be great.
I appreciate that. Yeah. So mine's pretty similar as well. Just like monthly payment. Obviously, they can go for like the quarterly payment, yearly, and it's a bit discounted or whatever. I then do also offer a one-to-one mentorship. That's more for people that want that kind of like direct path to like profitability, that unlimited access to me, etc. But I run like a premium group like yours too. For me, I'm live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 9 to 10:30 a.m. Sometimes I cut it a little bit short. If I've like already taken a trade on the day, for example, it might be like live for an hour or so. And then I have a lot of other things I offer as well. So we've got like paid indicators, which are included for free with that membership, guides, lectures that are recorded. I post daily analysis, trade recaps, price action reviews, forecasts. So yeah, kind of pretty much everything to get you guys going. Like, so you always know the buyers coming into the new day. You've always got a recap of the trade that I've taken on the day, or whatever it is. But yeah, man. That's
Beautiful,
kind of
man.
how I'm structured.
Yeah, I love that. I'm sure mine's gonna like as I develop, I'll figure out what people need and adjust things. I want to make it as valuable as possible because I appreciate people that they see the way we trade and they want to learn. I'm grateful for that.
Yeah, 100%, bro. That's the same with me as well. Like, I don't know people specifically that do it, but I'm sure there's people out there that will just create a group, just purely just like take everyone's money and just like just take advantage of it. But for me, and obviously the way you just explained it as well, like I care about each of my people that are coming in because obviously they trust me, right? So I do everything in my power to provide as much value as possible. Whenever I'm not trading, I'm always working on something for those guys, whether it's like a new software they get, a new indicator, some sort of new guide, some sort of lecture. I love it as well. I love just like building stuff outside of trading. Like I love AI and stuff like that. So yeah, I think it's great. I do the same as well and just try to provide as much value as possible. To the point where it's like, okay, if I was starting out fresh again and I joined this guy's Discord, like would I be happy with the stuff that I'm getting? If the answer is yes, then that's W. But
do you have any like star students? Anyone that's been in for a while and are killing it? Like
yeah. I've got a few interviews on my YouTube with 3 of my students. Some guys just recently been moved to live with Apex, across like 50K in payouts with Apex alone. One of my students. I've had some guy that joined me and get 500K in funded capital in the first like couple months or so. After literally never passing an account before. Did another interview with someone else as well that managed to get 4 payouts in his first couple months after like struggling for like years and years of just like trading ICT but having no like actual structure, because that's what a lot of people slip up on. Like they'll know the concepts, they might have good risk management psychology, but if they don't have a specific step-by-step plan that they're following every single day, like you just changing things up every day. You're changing the variables, like one day you do this, one day you do that. Like you need to have a set of instructions that you follow every single day that you can confidently follow, and if you're not confident within that system, you're just trading based on what you see and what you think on the day,
Facts.
So I think having that structure, having someone show you how they trade their system that resonates with you live is also another great thing, because watching a YouTube video on someone's model or a concept, you can learn it. You would then have to go in the charts and backtest for hours and give up so much of your time to understand how it works. Whereas if you join someone's live trading, for example, you can see them trading that model in real time. You'll get all the ins and outs of the model that you wouldn't otherwise find from like a YouTube video, for example. All the little gems, okay, I'm not actually going to take the model here because X, Y, and Z. Like those small little insights that you don't get from just a YouTube video, But yeah.
Bro, I mean, I could attribute a lot of my initial success to mentorship. Like I needed it at the time.
Same.
Also, like I just had no friends in the space at the time.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
remember that was a big thing I was feeling. This is like almost 4 years ago now. But I remember just thinking like, bro, I got to start talking to other traders or I'm going to lose my mind. And that was a big factor too. The community is huge because people hold each other accountable.
Yep. 100%.
Yeah. But that's awesome,
100%.
man. By the way, yo, guys, look at this trade. It's starting to work. Let's see.
There we go, man.
I want to get that inversion here. We got 10 seconds left. Let's see if we inverse this 5 minute.
Yeah, I honestly don't see a world in which this fails now. Like this does look very, very nice. If we get that inversion, then definitely should cook. There we go. Beautiful.
Beautiful. I'll probably try and front run that gap and maybe look for like 710. I feel like that's a good target.
Yeah. I like that. Yeah. What about in terms of your obviously, like you said, you want to try and offer as much as possible. What have you ever thought of, like getting indicators and whatnot, like coders?
Yeah. So I've had a few people offer to like help me create them. So I got to take them up on that. I think that's going to be one of the next things we do because especially for volume profile could be really helpful. I know some people have offered me to like create an indicator that will automatically mark the previous day's value area high, low, point of control, simple things like that will just alone save you time. And, you know, so little things like that, that's definitely going to be something that we offer pretty soon.
Yeah. Fire. Yeah, it's really good. Kind of have what you teach, like be able to be on their charts so they can, you know, see it happening in real time as well, you know.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's always good. And if you already know what the concept is, then it just saves you time. You know, because then you don't have to mark everything by hand. So it is definitely a win-win situation for everyone. But
guys, let's see. Come on, let's hold this IFEG, please. Come on, NQ. Come up to that gap.
Brutal 1 minute candle here. We got no wick on the high. If we can return back to the open, this candle, this looks super solid. Let's see.
Yeah.
30 seconds left. Come on, NQ, push higher.
This price action is vile, says Slowpokey. It's definitely volatile. I could give you that much at least. It's definitely moving. I really want to see a break above this value area low now. It's still kind of rejecting.
Which candle is that?
So that'll be that price. The value area low is at 29,642. So we popped above it, but we're not we're not getting any displacement above there.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Got that 15-minute close yet? No, not yet. 2 minutes. See if we can get a good closure here. 5 minutes. Horrible, bro. 5 minutes is just pure chop, to be honest.
Yeah,
it's like
it really is.
Barker right here.
It really is.
Painful.
Which, dude, this has been like a common theme in New York lately. Like we get one decent move in the first 30 minutes and then just chop, bro. Like, and not just chop for an hour or two and then it cleans up in PM session. Just chop all throughout the rest of the session. Yeah.
Yeah.
Chop is real.
100%. Yes, you can now. Yes.
Guys, any more questions for Bucko? Bucko, I don't want to keep you too long. I know you're a busy guy, man. But anybody have any more questions for Bucko before we get ready to wrap up? Maybe we could do some giveaways. I still got like 3 accounts to give out. So
nice.
Let me know. Any questions?
Yeah, any questions, guys? More than happy to answer anything.
Bro, I love having you on, chatting with you, man. I like your trading style. Like we definitely trade differently, but we still have a lot of the same foundational concepts, so we can
100%,
we
bro.
can vibe with each other.
Yeah, bro, I appreciate it, bro. It's definitely enjoy it as well, bro. Definitely enjoy it, man.
There you go, guys. There's Bucko's link tree again. One more time. Find everything over there.
Appreciate it. All right, let's see, man. 1 minute was looking good, then we just dropped that lower again.
Oh, dude, it's so bad.
5 minutes, 5 minutes and 50 minutes about to close. 50 seconds. Let's see. No problem. The tall given tree.
Why long at this level, Zach? Says our kind. So Erkan, I see a sweep of these lows that ended up being definitely the intraday draw on liquidity. I saw a nice reaction, and I'm not looking for a full-blown reversal. I just think we could very realistically come up and mitigate this 15-minute gap before continuing to just knife lower. But I could be wrong. You know, we got that hourly unmitigated gap down here. Maybe we're just having a full-blown sell day. Like, if that's the case, I'm wrong. But initially, I liked the reaction once we swept those lows on the 1 minute, and I just thought this is a nice area to mitigate before maybe continuing lower, or if we reverse, we reverse. But felt like this was a nice draw on liquidity. But I may be wrong. I just also like I can't believe we're not going to come take these equal highs. You know, I still think like we could actually sell all the way down here, come into like a deep discount, and rip it back up over the next couple days. But the more we go, the lower we go, the more I'm not as confident in that, and we might just be fully reversing.
Yeah, this is
not looking good.
Yeah, again another SMT, but that's the thing. Like I said earlier, we formed like 5 SMTs back to back to back. Every single one of them has failed.
Yep.
So it's just like, you know, which one holds, which one doesn't. If you don't know
These
for
equal
sure,
lows on ES are just like, I think ES is going to be coming here. It's starting to look that way.
Which one is it on the 15-minute?
ES. Where's it at? It's right here at 7,591, 592.
7,590. Oh wait. Oh, are they equal lows for you? Right, they're actually.
We swept it by like a tick, but yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking because I'm on the mini version of ES. Maybe it's a little bit different. Let me see if.
Did it sweep it more on the
minis? I think we might not have actually swept it at all on the mini one.
Oh, okay, so even more so, yeah.
Yeah. So we do have equal lows there, yeah.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna cut this, guys. I don't want to give back profits on the day. I'll get back in if it looks good. Let's see. I don't see how we don't take this low now. Let me just cut it here. Yep.
Yeah.
It's one of those days, guys. One of those days. Gave back like what, $130 on the Tradeify. So
solid.
Yeah.
Worth
it is what it is. It was a worthy trade. It was worth a shot there.
100%.
$29,424 is my full TP, untapped midnight. Yeah, actually, Bucko, one last question for you before you go. Do you look at midnight price at all?
Yeah. So within quality theory, we have true opens. True open, we have multiple different ones because they're on each cycle. So there's many cycles that I look at. The true open is essentially Q2's opening candle for that specific cycle. So on the 15 minutes for the daily cycle, so that midnight candle is the classic midnight open, ICT, whatever, like the true open. Yeah. So I'll look at it. I don't care as much about true opens anymore because I know a lot of people are like, oh, okay, above the true open, like I look for shorts, or below the true open, I look for longs.
Yeah.
For me, the number one thing is where's price drawing to. That's the main thing. If price is drawing higher and we're above a true open, like I won't care. I will still look to take a long above that true open. But they can be good sort of mechanical levels to look at and think, okay, maybe I don't know where the draw is here. We're above the true open. I could actually now look for a short sell. So I think they're good in that regard. They do generally get respected quite a lot, and shorts do generally fall above them and longs fall below them, you know? So I think they are a good addition, but not something that's specifically a part of my model that I have to, you know, look at all the time. But it's a good addition for sure, yeah.
So yeah, I mean, I use midnight open every single day. But so why I asked is Erkan, he's a great trader. He actually looks at, he'll keep previous midnight open levels that have not been touched, and he'll look for them as a draw on liquidity. Like even if it's 2 days old, he'll look for it, which is something I've never done. But yeah, he does it a lot, and it works out for him.
Yeah. I can see that. Yeah, for sure. For me, what I like to do, this will never be a case for me because I don't trade like London or anything. But like if the current 3-day open hasn't formed yet, like for example drawing Asia, then you can use, for example, the previous day's 3-day open. That is something that I would do.
There you go. Okay.
If I was to use it. And the same goes for all the other cycles. So for me, the true week open is Tuesday's daily candle open. So 6 p.m. Monday, which is obviously the open of Tuesday. You can knock that one out as well. You can use that as kind of like your intra week, kind of below the true week open. I look for longs on the week, or above it, I look for shorts, etc. And you can do the same thing as well. So if you're trading a Monday, you can look back upon the previous week's true week open and use that one basically as well. So if we look at the hourly now, let's see where we're at in relation to the true week open.
Yeah, I'll pull to your screen. By the way, guys, I mean, you see it on my chart. I got back in after that sweep. I'm giving it one more shot here.
Nice.
Yeah, we'll see. I'll be here. Let's do that real quick before you go. I want to see what you're talking about.
Yeah, so you can see here the indicator kind of marks it out. I've got it to show 2 true open. So this is the true month open, which is essentially the second week of the month. The true week is here, the TWO. As you can see, to start the week, Monday trades lower, the true week opened up, price dropped below it, and then we pushed higher. And now we're above it. You can use that to mechanically look for shorts. We're above the true week open. Now we're selling off, and we could now use it as then a target. We could draw towards the true week open today, for example. They could be a nice target, but yeah, that's kind of how you can use it. Like I said, I don't use it as a part of my model. My model's super simple, but I always look at these things and kind of use it to help me build the narrative, for example, you know. But yeah, we got like the true micro session open as well. You can see we just closed above it now, so that could be pretty solid. For me, I don't like how we've got no SMTs on the low here, unless there's something on the 90-minute. Okay, we still got the 90-minute cycle. Do we have a daily cycle as well? We have a daily cycle, so we do still have 2 higher time frame SMTs here. But yeah, I don't know, man.
Yeah,
it's just so sketchy.
It's tough, man. It's tough unless you're short and you're just running those shorts all day. But yo, Bucko, you are the man, bro. I appreciate you coming on. Hopefully you come on next week. I don't know if you got a weekly thing going, but you're always welcome, man. So
thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I'll definitely contact the guys, see what they're saying, and I'd be more than happy to come on, you know, as much as possible for sure, bro. But yeah, appreciate you for having me on.
Welcome.
Great conversation as always, man. And yeah, see you next time, bro. See you chat as well, guys. Catch you guys later.
Always, brother.
Appreciate
Take care.
Bye-bye.
Have a good one, man. Bye. Peace. Shout out, Bucko. Yeah, guys, I'm back in. I'm not gonna lie though. I don't know. I wouldn't say I'm feeling tilted, but I'm a little annoyed. I'm kind of frustrated. So I may have to cut this one too if it goes against us. It's just like I don't even know if I want to enact a wassel on this type of price action. You know what I mean? It's a falling knife here. So we really got to start seeing a true rejection of this area to come up into that 15-minute gap. Otherwise, like we're just gonna have to call it, and it's just gonna be a red New York session. You know, which is very common these days for a lot of people. Red New York sessions. There's a big fair value gap resting below. I know. I have it marked out. I know. We could definitely go there. And if we go there, I mean, then we're erasing this entire move. Like we're just gonna rip lower. Yeah, it's bloody. It's bloody today, man. It is a tough read today. I just don't. I don't know how I could have thought that the market would sell off today. Personally, I don't know how I could have thought it would sell off when we have those equal highs up here. Like this just felt like such a strong target. It felt like such a strong target, Chad, for me. I could have never anticipated this full-blown sell-off. Erkan did. Erkan was short since yesterday. He saw something I didn't. He saw it. I couldn't see it here. I thought we were going to just complete this buy model and take these highs. Felt very high probability to me. Very. Listen, man, we can't always be killing it. You know what I mean? Sometimes we got to eat a red day. We just got to eat a red day. Okay, ES did take those equal lows finally. That's good. Hopefully we could just pop from here. ES looks so bullish. Like even now, it does not look bearish. You got these equal highs right here. You have all these targets. I think there's no way that we get a huge sell-off without taking this high on ES. Personally, I would be very, very surprised if we leave this high unscathed and then come all the way down here. Which is part of what's been making me want to long the NQ because it has similar targets, but like this is just chopped, bro. Equal highs not taken was criminal. I mean, that was my thought process, bro. I just was like, we're taking those equal highs today. That's it. We got to take the highs. But I mean, one thing to say, when you look at the daily chart, here, if there's ever a time for us to not take draws on liquidity, it's when the daily chart looks like this, right? I mean, it is just getting tighter and tighter and tighter. Really tightening up here. So hey, maybe we're gonna keep selling for the next couple weeks. Maybe we're moving down. Maybe we take that 924 level, 28,920s. Maybe we're coming down here, and this tightening is just consolidation before we rip lower. But when I see this doesn't look ultra bearish, right? Like when you zoom out on the daily, okay, we had that huge giga uptrend. We started consolidating. We made one more high. We went lower, but there's no real displacement on this move down on the daily chart. There's no displacement. This could be a bull flag on the daily, right? So even have equal highs again on the daily right here. Like, so it's just tough. It's just a tough read. We got to hold this zone if the market's going to end up going higher for those highs over the next day or two. We got to hold this area. You're probably right at the 61.8 retracement. You're in discounts. We're 61.8. Yeah, you're in the 61.8. So, I mean, it's a valid area to be looking for longs if you think you're going for those equal highs. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, we could do a giveaway, guys. Let's see. How many likes? Did we hit 700 likes, chat? We're at 680. All right. Give me 20 more likes and I will give away another 150K Take Profit Trader account. Come on. Who doesn't like Take Profit Trader? Remember, shout out to our sponsors, by the way, chat. Lucid Trading, Tradeify, and TPT. We're giving away accounts from these three firms all day. 40% off with code MATCH on all of our sponsored firms. We do not have we couldn't get a better list of sponsors. Lucid, Tradeify, and TPT. It doesn't get better than that, in my opinion. All right, back in profit a little bit here. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Where do you sign up for giveaway? So you do we do all of the giveaways exclusively in the Prop Firm Match Discord channel. I'm going to walk you through it right now. So guys, go to the pinned YouTube comment at the bottom of the chat and click the link. All right, click the link to the Discord. I'll pull it up right here for you guys. It is giveaway time. Here we go. So once you're in the Discord, you're going to come here to the giveaway portal. I'm going to create a code. Code is going to be no cap because Take Profit Trader has no payout caps. No cap. You have 1 minute to enter. All right. The code is no cap. NOCAP. On three. Ready? 1, 2, 3. So what you do now, you click enter here and type in the code. No cap. Click submit. Shout out to Take Profit Trader. All right, get those entries in, guys. Guys, if any of you guys from the premium mentorship are watching stream, today's going to be an interesting market to go over. I'm going to have a lot to say about this market today. So make sure you don't miss the call. 2 p.m. inside the premium Discord for the elite members only. It's going to be a good call, I think, today. Erkan, if you got time, you should hop in, bro. Hopefully you can make it. All right, let's see where we're at. Window is closed. Okay, I'm going to copy the names. This trade's looking better. Back in profit, guys. Here, let me go back to the chart. Bear with me while I get the names ready to go. All right. All right, we're going to do a 5-minute race. First place is going to win a Take Profit Trader account. All right, guys, on 3. 1, 2, 3. Good luck, everyone, and I will be right back.
Sun's up, water's calm. Drop the fear, baby. We ride the day. Win or lose, let it ride. I stopped fighting the tide, started reading the flow. Took my hands off the wheel, let the numbers show. Trust the plan I wrote when my head was clear. Cause the only thing that sinks me is the weight of the fear. Green day, red day, I love them both the same. Log the sign, stay even, never married to the game. The chart's an ocean, baby, and I learned how to read her. Breathe slow, sit back, wait, then I follow the leader. Don't force it, don't chase it. The next wave's coming, just face it. Ride the wave, ride the wave. Let it carry you, don't be afraid. Trust the plan you made, trust the plan. Win or lose, baby, let it ride. Ride the wave. The patient ones get paid. Get the next one clean, surf the market, be the bull, not the wave. And losses just to get it through my skull. The fear was the leak, baby, the doubt was the hoe. Now I trust my sixth sense, but I check it with the math. Gut feels the entry, let the data clear the path. Some days you wipe out, swallow water, that's the cost. But a surfer ain't a surfer till he's paid in a loss. The ones still paddling when the weak ones quit. Those the real bulls, baby. That's the whole of it. Hey, trust yourself. You always had the flair, you know you did. Let go of the fear. Accept the plan.
I'm back.
Your wins, your losses.
2 minutes. 2 minutes. Trade's looking good. I want to go back to the charts, guys. We got to wait a minute and a half. That's an eternity in Nasdaqistan. Yeah, I got an idea.
Time to cook her.
We got to make sure we're watching this chart. There we go.
Sun's up. Water's calm. Drop the fear, baby. We ride the day. Win or lose, let it ride.
Think we're going to catch a dub, chat? Are we going to redeem ourselves here?
I stopped fighting the tide. Started reading the flow. Took my hands off the wheel, let the numbers show. Trust the plan I wrote when my head was clear. Cause the only thing that sinks me is the weight of the fear. Green day, red day, I love them both the same. Log the sign, stay even, never married to the game. The chart's an ocean, baby, and I learned how to read her. Breathe slow.
Let's see, chat. 19 seconds on the race.
Waves coming, just Face it. Ride the wave.
5 seconds.
Don't be afraid. Just a plan you made. Just a plan. Win or lose, baby, let it ride. Ride the wave.
All right. Shout out to the winner. I am the liquidity. You just won yourself a 150K take profit trader account. Congratulations. I am the liquidity. GG's. Let me add this to the Discord list. Congrats, bro. All right, let's go back. Let's focus on the charts now. Man, if this thing reverses again, I'm going to be annoyed, bro. Like, come on. Like, how? Like, just go up to that 15-minute gap, bro. Like, what is this? My God.
Hey, trust yourself. You always had the flair, you know you did.
We could slow down for another 25 minutes, and then the market creates this hourly gap, and then we go up. What just happened? Was that a news tweet? Did Trump tweet? That was a little volatile right there. What was that, Wick? Did Trump say something? No, he hasn't tweeted. Thank God. Ooh, okay. Rip right back up. Zarb, do you like betting friendly wagers? What, on like sports? Or do you mean between people? I'll do a little sports betting for fun every now and again. I'm pretty bad at it though, honestly. I like that wick. I think we should push up at least for this high up at 660 now. It's looking pretty solid. We also had a 5-minute bullish gap there. We just retraced it. Let's see. Let's get one more push up. Come on. Come on, NQ. Give us the push. I'll stick with this. Come on, New York is just the worst session ever to trade. Asia is where it's at, guys. I'm telling you. Asia session. Da, 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 da. Oh, we got something. Let me read this. Let me read this. Hey guys, while we're waiting for this trade to play out, let's talk about this. I just saw this tweet from Prop Firm Match. This is in regards to the Alpha Futures situation. So let's talk about this real quick. I'll just read out the tweet. It says, initiatives for affected Alpha Futures traders. The industry is coming together. Many organizations have stepped up to help affected traders, which is fantastic to witness. We found 11 industry participants doing initiatives for traders and gathered them all here. In addition, Prop Firm Match is setting aside $100,000 in cash that will be distributed directly to the affected traders. Wow. On top of that, we've partnered with multiple listed futures firms to provide a total of 1,460 free futures challenge accounts. What? Daytraders.com giving away 750 50Ks, top one futures, 525K accounts, traders launch 100K accounts. Take Profit Trader, 40, 25K, 20, 50K accounts in the trading pit with 50, 50K accounts. Bruh. Are you kidding me? Big thank you to these firms. Full account details in the link below. For the cash distribution, traders who purchase through Prop Firm Match will be prioritized. Though a portion will also be allocated to non-PFM users, the free challenge accounts provided by our partner firms will be used to support all affected traders. Wow, that is awesome, man. You can find full details and a link to apply in the comments, along with links to all initiatives and other participants. If some are missed or more industry participants want to take part, comment below. Repost this to help us reach as many affected traders as possible. WPFM, common, extremely common PFMW. Extremely not rare and very common PFMW. Guys, I'll drop the link here if you guys want to apply and get all the details. I'll drop the link to this tweet, okay? Very not surprising W from PFM. That's cool. Again, that's what Prop for Match does. Like, this is the role that they have in our space. This is the type of role that they have. So when people say they should become a prop firm, it's like, no, they have a different role, you know? Zach, I've been trading 1 to 2 MNQ, 1 to 2 trades a day, and it's been a game changer for me. I'm so much calmer. W. Let's go. Damn, it's already 11:40. I did not realize. Today flew by. Time flies when you're taking losses, chat. Time flies when you're red for New York session. All right. I think this trade's looking good, though. I will say it's slow, but I think it's working. How many more giveaways do I have? I have a couple. We got to get them done. Let me see. Where's my giveaway list? So I gave out my TPTs. I did a Tradeify. So I have a Lucid account. I have one more giveaway to do for a Lucid account. Or wait, let me double check if I gave away Lucid or Tradeify. I don't even remember. Let me see. Yeah, Lucid. Okay, we're going to give away a Lucid account, guys. Lucid Pro account. Can I see from you guys? What do I want to see in the next 10 minutes? 730 likes. Can we hit 730 likes today in the AM session? We hit 730 in the next like 5 to 10 minutes. I will run a giveaway for a Lucid Pro account. So smash the like button, man. This market sucks. Bro, like, what is this, dude? ABC setups keep the risk on track. I'm Hilla Max, man, never giving it back. Don't let a runner get in front of the plan. Take the base hit, stack it up, that's the jam. Every trade gets a story journal line by line. Copy trader set, yeah, the system aligned. And before I hit the button, gotta stop, gotta wait. Look for reasons not to trade. That's how you. That's how we elevate. Can it be Asia session already? Yo, honestly, can we just get Asia session? Can we just fast forward to Asia session tonight? Yo, Zach, thanks for informing me of previous POC. I've been previous ETH, RTH, POC for a while now. Absolutely loving it. Made my win rate go up. Cheers, bro. Hey, love that, bro. Hell yeah. W. Oh my God. I need Asia session. What is this? Bro, are you kidding me? It's one of those days, huh? It's just going to be one of them days. Give me Asia. What happened to Alpha Futures? Oh, we've discussed it quite a lot, man. Go on X and type in Alpha Futures. PFM Asia stream. I think that is in the works. I think it's in the works, chat. Bro. All right.
Plan trade ideas, let the vision unfold. No trades is a trade, that's the truth that I hold. Make every move count, yeah, that's how you grow. Flip back through the pages yesterday.
We're doing the 730 likes giveaway when we hit 730 likes. Did we hit it? Oh, we hit 740. Bang. No one told me. All right, dope. All right, let's run the giveaway. All right, time to run the giveaway. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, last giveaway for the AM session, guys. And then we got Alex coming on pretty soon. So let's do this. It's time, it's time, it's time. Let me pull up the Discord. Guys, I'm about to just put my stop and break. This market sucks. Like, dude, I feel like I say that every day during New York session now. It's really the worst. All right, I'm going to create a code. I'm going to pull up the Discord. How to enter the giveaway. You're going to go to the Prop Firm Match Discord channel. All right, there's a pinned YouTube comment at the bottom of the chat. Click that link. Join the Discord. Then you come over here. You're going to go to the giveaway portal. All right, that's right here. Right here. See? I'm going to create a code. Create code. Code is going to be ChopFest. ChopFest is the code. You're going to have 2 minutes to enter. There is a time limit on this giveaway. So you have 2 minutes to enter. After that, entries will be closed, okay? On 3. 1, 2, 3. So now that the entry portal is open, you click enter here and you type out ChopFest. Click submit. That's it. And then you're in. Yes, that is exactly what we did, Vigo. Yeah, exactly. Now there's no bots in our giveaways, which makes it more fair for everyone, which is what we want. Oh my God, I'm so done with this market, bro. Every day, New York session is exactly the same. You have a one-directional move, and then it just chops and goes absolutely nowhere until 5 p.m. close. Why does this happen every single day now? Like, if you don't make money in the first 15 minutes, the first 30 minutes max, there's no money to be made in New York session after that. It has genuinely been really hard to trade this session. Now listen, I'm not coping. I'm like, all of my accounts are in profit for the month. We're doing well. I did 10K yesterday, but like, it's a tough session to trade, objectively. Yeah, July has been booty so far, for sure. Blame SpaceX? Honestly, yeah, I think this is a major factor. Once again, anything that has to do with Trump or Elon these days, like anything that they touch is just trash, bro. I'm not even getting political. Nothing to do with politics. I'm talking about charts, though. Like Trump, Elon, like anything these dudes touch, it's just like makes the markets trash. It's true. Oh, okay. Bro. Like, are we really about to just completely sell all day? Is that what's going on here? Are we knifing down to previous day's low, even though we took previous day's high? Are we going to get 2 breaks, previous day's high and low today? There's actually an Edgeful stat on this. What is it called? What is the name of the reports? Outside Days. Outside Days report. Pretty sure the way it works is if you take previous day's high, then the market is likely bullish. Much more likely bullish by 79%. Same thing, or 65%. And bearish, if it takes the previous day's low, it's 79%. It's going to close bearish for the day. It's very rare that we break both previous day's high and previous day's low in the same day. But it's like, are we going to do that? We might do it. Probabilities say no, but like, bro, we're not stopping. What disgusting.
It's a story journal line by line. Copy trader said, yeah, the system aligned. And before I hit the button, gotta stop, gotta wait. Look for reasons not to trade. That's how you.
That's how we elevate.
Patience is progress, is lessons I learn. Every page in the journal makes a tables turn. From the pre-flight checks to the moment I play, I'm just grateful for the grind every single day. Yeah, I wake up clear sky. It's time to take that flight.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. There you go. Yep. No, it's true. It's very unlikely to take previous day's high and previous day's low in the same day. Especially, dude, look at yesterday's daily. Yesterday's daily range is massive. Like massive. Look at this. This is the daily range from yesterday. It is literally 600 points we moved yesterday. The probabilities that we take previous day's high and then reverse back down 600 points, that equates to 2,500 ticks, is so unlikely. But like, look at this market. Maybe it happens today. I don't know. Do you think the mentorship call will finish by 3 today? Yeah, it should finish around 3 o'clock, Mike. They're supposed to go for about an hour. Is that good or bad for you? I still haven't. Most people say that the 2 p.m. time is solid for them. But, you know, as we get more people, maybe that'll change. I think for most people that time works. Let me know if you have any issues with it. Please speak up so that I know. I want to make sure everyone can be accommodated to the best of my ability. Only because of the game tonight. Any other time it's fine. Oh, okay. What, the World Cup game? What time is that on? England starts at 3 p.m. Okay, we'll be done by 3. I got you, bro. Yeah, 3 p.m. Eastern. Cheers, brother. All right. Very boring. All right, should we run that giveaway? Let me copy the names. We got like 5 minutes left till Alex gets ready to come on. I wonder how Alex did today. I think he was green yesterday. I know he's been struggling a bit, he said, but I think he locked in some payouts yesterday. So W to him. I'm glad he was able to do that. That always helps the confidence, you know. I totally don't blame him for finding these markets tough. They have been tough. They have not been easy. What was the code? ChopFest, right?
No trades is a trade, that's the truth that I hold. Make every move count, yeah, that's how you grow. Flip back through the pages yesterday in the log. HTF analysis cutting through fog. Red folders on the calendar, I'm letting them pass. 5 minutes from the open, now I'm sitting on my hands. Yeah, I wake up clear sky, it's time to take that flight.
Yeah, ChopFest, okay.
ABC setups keep the risk on track. I'm Hiller Max, man, never giving it back. Don't let a runner get in front of the plan. Take the base hit, stack it up, that's the jam. Every trade gets a story journal line by line. Copy trader set, yeah, the system aligned. And before I hit the button, gotta stop, gotta wait. Look for reasons not to trade, that's how you elevate. It's patience, it's progress, it's lessons I learn. Every page in the journal makes the tables turn. From
Alex did great today. Good. Nice. Seems like he's turning a corner then. All right, I'm copying the names right now, guys. All right. Here we go. 1 minute duck race. Whoever gets first place wins a Lucid Pro account. Again, guys, last big shout out to our sponsors. We got some of the best sponsors in the game here at PFM TV. Lucid Trading, Tradeify, and Take Profit Trader, all running massive 40% discounts with code match. Make sure to lock that in. Here we go. On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Keep the risk in control. Plan trade ideas, let the vision unfold. No trades is a trade, that's the truth.
I don't see a world where we don't at least come up to this 15-minute gap, but what is this consolidation? Might make a move during Asia, like Zach said. Def not coming for previous day's low. Yeah, I feel you, bro. I think, honestly, I think there could even be a scenario where we take those equal highs in Asia tonight. I don't see how we leave these highs. I think we're coming for these highs this week still. That's actually still my higher time frame draw. I could be wrong. That's my higher time frame draw. I don't think it's invalidated yet, especially if we slow down around this area and really start to build some bullish structure back on the 5 and 15 minute. I think I'd be looking for longs to those highs. That's going to be my game plan for Asia. All right, Julian Bernard won. Congratulations. Shout out Julian Bernard. You just won yourself a Lucid Pro account. All right, that's it for my giveaways for the AM session. But remember, guys, we got more giveaways to do. All right. Alex will be on here shortly. He's got a bunch of giveaways. He's got some Take Profit Trader, some Tradeify, some Lucid accounts to hook you guys up with. So we're still cooking, all right? We got a lot to do. Sometimes we just got to be red. I'll keep everyone updated on this I'm still sitting in it for now. I'm sure it'll be over by the time our group coaching call begins at 2. So we'll definitely review it there as well in the premium group for the members. And we'll see. We'll just take it candle by candle, A red day is a red day, guys. It's all part of the game, It's all part of the game. Much love to you guys. Much love, much love. Yeah, I guess I'm going to get ready to bounce. Alex will be on here any minute, I'm sure. And he'll take you guys through the PM session, trade some lunchbox. I'll hang out in the chat when I can. But that's it, guys. All right. Much love to you. I'll be back tomorrow. And hopefully we can close out this week. Yeah, we're going to be Red Day survivors. You know what? I'm going to play the Red Day Survivor song on my way out here. Here we go. All right, guys. Much love. I'll catch you tomorrow. Peace.
But a dog don't quit because it took one bite. Come on. Let them know. Yeah. Woke up green by noon. I'm drowning in the red, P&L in the dirt, and the devil in my head. Get it back. That's the lie that get you dead. Revenge trade, dig the grave, so I cut the cord instead. Stop loss, crack me across the jaw, but it kept me alive. Lose a finger, save the hand, save the wrist, save the drive. I don't watch the count bleed, watch the candles turn to knives. But a soldier eat the L and he live to see sunrise. Discipline over the rage, keep the trigger on safe. Cause a tilted anger trader throw it all in the flame. So I close it, take a walk, let the heartbeat slow down. Ain't no trophy for the broke man who doubled up and drowned in the red. But I don't break, I take my stop like a man. That's the price I pay. No revenge, no chase. Let the loser day go, cause it don't rain forever. Green come back, I know. In the red, I hold the line, guard the account with my life, cause that account is mine. Live to trade another sun, that's the whole design. Down the day up tomorrow, long as I keep my mind. I don't tell you about the nights that the green turn to gray. How the strongest thing a trader do is just walk away. One bad candle ain't the war, it's surrounding the fight. Size is small, cut it quick, live the swing in the light. A loss ain't a loss if the lesson get learned. That's the rent that I paid for the wisdom I earned. I don't chase, I don't beg to a chart that don't care. Respect the risk first and the profit appear. Got a dream on my back, got my people in my prayer. Focus, so I can't blow the bag trying to prove I don't scare. Ego is the enemy, the account is the king. Protected on the red days, that's the whole entire thing. But I don't break, I take my stop like a man, that's the price I pay. No revenge, no chase, let the loser day go, cause it don't rain forever. Green. Yeah, man. Big up the moderator, Joe in the chat. PFM massive, hold it down. Irie, bombo clot. Hey. Bombo clot. Every day in the chat room, Joe de Pandiga, keeping it clean and proper, working twice as hard. Spammer come with nonsense, Joe put them pan time out. Scammer try original, but him shut the whole thing out. Promoting all the hosts, them link them web page up. Guess come on the stream, Joe, I lift the whole vibe up. Keep the rhythm flowing. That's the man's profession. Big up Joe, the man behind the scene, keeping the chat room spotless, nice and clean. So clean, no disrespect, no pass under Joe. Watch one love in the room, that's the moderator touch. The gatekeeper strong, kick out the bad mind, keep the good vibes long. Bombo clot. Give away beggar begging, Jonah take that bait. Trump come fi start argument, him lock the whole gate. Rules them clear and simple, respect are the key. Joe keep the family tight from sea to shining sea. Behind the curtain working, enough people never see. But the chat run smooth like butter, cause I Joe believe. Pin the message, drop the link, moderate the flow. Salute the unsung hero, big up Joe. When the chat get Just stay calm, time out, done, clean it up. No harm, no alarm. Respect the moderator, respect the crew. PFM stand tall, cause I'm unlike you. One love, the man behind the scene, keeping the chat room spotless, nice and clean. So clean, no disrespect, no pass under Joe watch. One love in the room, that's the moderator touch. One love, Joe. Big up Joe, Joe. Big up Joe, Joe. Keep the chat clean. Irie forever. PFM massive. Respect you. Jobless. Moderator. Bumbo class. Cool runnings.
Another morning, New York opens. The setup comes to the ones who wait. The setup comes, not a second late. No need to chase. No need to fear. The setup comes, and it's finally here. Tick, tick, stay patient. It's coffee on the desk and the screens go blue. Everybody looking for something to do, but the market doesn't care what you want today. It only pays the ones who can wait. Some traders run and some traders force. Some traders fight the market's course, but the best moves come when the pressure fades and the right setup finally takes shape. The setup comes to the ones who wait. The setup comes, not a second late. No need to chase. No need to fear. The setup comes, and it's finally here. Wait for it, now it runs. Now it runs. One clean entry, one clear mind, one good trade, right on time. The setup comes to the ones who wait. The setup comes, not a second late. No need to chase. No need to fear. The setup comes. Lunchbox legend, Tmade Alex. Tmade Alex. Let's go. Tmade Alex. Let's go. Tmade Alex, let's go. Cut the noise and trust the data. Coffee in hand, eyes locked on the screen, hunting that clean move, keeping entries pristine. While they overtrade, he waits for the match. One sharp setup and he's ready to snatch. Prop firm, pressure now, he stays calm. Turn small risk into a victory song. He don't chase candles, he lets them come. Silent assassin when the market runs. Level so clean, execution blessed. When Alex locks in, he's better than the rest. Teammate Alex let the lunchbox play. 12 to 4 p.m., that's when he gets paid. Prop firm matches where it's at. Tries getting nervous when he's at his desk. Lunchbox legend, level so tight. Taking the liquidity morning and night. From open to close, he stays on attack. When teammate Alex trades, there's no looking back. No looking back. There's no PO3 mapped and the fractals align. He sees the trap way before the sign. Fate breakout here, reversal there. Meanwhile, weak hands vanish in thin air. Lunchbox strategy, simple and clean. 12 to 4, yeah, the window is mean. While others post losses, hoping for grace. Alex just smiles and withdraws from the race. Prop firms watching like, who is this guy? Calm under pressure, never forcing the try. Built in the fire, sharpened by pain. No, every session feels like sunshine after rain. Made Alex does the lunchbox play. 12 to 4 p.m., that's when he gets paid. Prop firm matches where it's at. Charts getting nervous when he's at his desk. Lunchbox legend, level so tight. Taking the liquidity morning and night. From open to close, he stays on attack. When teammate Alex trades, there's no looking back. No looking back.
What is up, beautiful people of the PFM fam? How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing, fam? What is going on? What is going on? What is up? What is up? Let's get this camera a little bit higher here, chat. Put it right there. There we go.
Cut the noise, interested data. Coffee in hand, eyes locked on the screen. Hunting that clean move, keeping entries pristine.
There we go, chat. What is up? What is up? How you doing, Lucky Mon? Brian in the house, Akasha in the house, Amar Jitha Bijam in the house. We got a Deer Hunter in the house. What up, Deer Hunter? Matt E, always here, showing love. The man, the myth, the legend. Balaji, Natural, Urcon. What is up? What is up, brother? Francesca Ramirez saying, what's up, Alex? How you doing, Francesca? How you doing? How you doing? Biggie in the house. What is up, Biggie? We got We Buy House UK in the house as well. Always good to see you. Gerald, always good to see you. Hermes, what is up? Balaji, Alex, Manu, Ismail. We got GB Trades. Adib, what up, Adib? Azaz Sages, what is up, brother? Previous still is a target on NQ. I mean, we're going to have to wait and see here. JJ Doc says, cheers, Alex. What up, JJ Doc? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Gamer Smiles. I like that name. I like it when gamers smile. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? We got Sensei in the house. We got Giannis in the house. Hola, Giannis. How are you? Chat, you know who we got in the house, though? Back here, behind the scenes? Because you guys know what day it is, right? You guys know what day it is. What up, Loco Montana? Loco Montana. What up, Loco Montana? Balaji says only reads names. Yeah, that's what I do here. I'm here for the next 4 hours. Only reading names, Balaji. That's all I'm going to do. Forget the charts. Forget the charts. What's good, my G? Cindy, what up? What up, Cindy? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Cindy, how you doing? Panny saying hello, cutie. Panny, you're the cutie. You're the cutie. Lucid Pizza. Man, I need some pizza. I do got to order food, chat. I have not eaten breakfast today. It's been a crazy sell-off. We had to make money, right? We had to make money, chat. All right, chat. Let's get the party started here. Let's bring our guest on. You guys know him as the guest. I know him as my brother from another mother. And I know I say that a lot, chat, but he really is. This man is one of my good friends, an incredible trader. We're absolutely lucky to have him here on the stream every single Wednesday now. Every single Wednesday now. So let's get him up here, chat. Let's get him up here, chat. On 3, 2, 1. What's up, Jacob?
What's up, Alex? How are you?
Chilling, brother. You know how it is, man. Hustling, doing my thing, streaming, living life, you know.
Yes, sir. Yeah, you're a grinder. I'm proud of you, man.
Thank you, brother. I'm grinding my ass off, bro. Grinding my ass off.
Yeah, you deserve every success you have.
Thank you, bro. I got to take your grind into social media, though. That's the next step.
Yeah, I agree.
That is the next step, bro.
You need to.
I'm going to take some tips from you on that. So, chat, Big W used to have Jacob here. Very happy to have him. I love when he comes on, man. One of my favorite people to have on the stream. Of course, bro. You're family, man. You know what I mean? You're family. Yeah. Let's talk about today, man. How'd you do today? I'm going to go ahead and share my screen.
I did. I took 3 trades, 2 win, 1 loss.
Beautiful.
So I'm green. So,
great. Let's get it, man. I'm also green, man. I took probably the best trade I've taken in the entire July, man.
Hey, you changed your chart color? Your candle?
Yeah, so this is so I have a partnership now with Deep Charts.
Nice.
And basically what I'm doing is I talked to him. I was like, look, I need to create a chart that looks like TradingView, the way that I always trade, because people have been watching me for 3 months seeing the same thing. But I need it, but I want to include the order flow. I want to include the delta, the volume profile, all that kind of stuff. And also I want to include Lunchbox. So they're building Lunchbox into Deep Charts for me, bro.
Interesting. That's very nice, man.
Pretty cool, right? So we're going to have a bunch of stuff. So how it's going to work is anytime somebody signs up and uses code Tmade, they're going to get access to the Lunchbox indicator in Deep Charts. So they can join us to trade every single day here. But it's cool, man. I'm really enjoying it. I'll show you the trade I took today because it's actually kind of mental how I was able to get into the short. So let's see. It was right here, brother. So we had this low volume node here, which I know that, we've been talking about that a lot. I know you were kind of talking about that a lot.
Yeah.
But what was interesting to me about this low volume area was all the orders, bro. We had a ton of sell orders here. Look at those orders stacking right here at the break of that low.
Yeah.
It's 73, 90, 53, 51, 150. So you have a total of like 400 orders on NQ right here. That's not common. That's not common to have them all bunched up like that unless there's a lot of aggressive pressure there, right? So, bro, I literally took this trade. I don't know if it's going to, because I had to restart my computer. Let's see if it will show it. Nope, it's not going to show it. Wait, actually, it's because... Do I have to be on MNQ? So oh yeah, there it is. Boom. So bro, I shorted. So we longed this, right? Because I was telling everybody that I want to go short here. I had it all marked out. I longed back up from here, like a quick scalp, right? I ended up getting break even on this. Maybe I made like $200. I don't know. It was something very small. But the trade was here, bro. I got in 5 short here at the highs. Right there, and I exited my position all the way down here, bro. Right here, I got out. So, and I added into this trade, but it basically looked like this. So I had the entry right there. Stop was literally above that low volume node area.
Yeah.
And I just went for, I had TP as equal lows, but I took it off. I took it off right here.
Nice arm.
Right, bro?
Yeah.
So I feel good, man. 3.5 RR on this trade. It's just been hard for me, man. The last week or so has been brutally hard. And to have a trade like this play out live on stream and have it all marked out before. I'll show you the coolest thing about this program, bro. I don't know if you're going to appreciate it because you're a badass when it comes to putting on your trades. Like you can execute on 4 different platforms at the exact same time. I've seen you do it multiple times. You're absolutely and you're literally a robot. I don't know how you do it, but here's the cool thing, man. If I wanted to, let's say, so you see how this is right now. It tells you how much you're going to risk on the trade right before you get in. So it gives you your RR, it gives you the risk. Right now, it's telling me, by the way, I'm on NQ. I want you to see that I'm on the NQ chart, but I'm executing M and Q. So I can execute M and Q on the NQ chart, bro. So I never have to look at the M and Q chart. Isn't that cool? So look,
that's perfect.
So look, you click on this right here, bro, and I'll put how many M and Qs I'm going to be trading, right? So watch. Yeah, look. So right now I'm going to put the quantity. So if I want to trade 5 M and Qs, let's say 5, let's just say, boom, save it. It updated the risk. So now I'm risking 360. If I move it around, the risk is there. So I'm risking 600, let's say, right, to make 1,240. So let's say we have a 2R, right? Now here's the coolest part about this, bro. If I draw this out while I'm on stream or whatever, or before I take a trade, I can then just right click this and click entry order, and it puts it all in for me.
Wow, this is exactly like FX replay.
Yep, exactly. It's just like FX replay, bro. Yep, exactly, just like that.
That's very nice, man.
Yeah, bro, it's super cool. And the even cooler thing about it is, again, if I switch to M and Q, like I'm on M and Q, if I switch to NQ, like let's say that we mark this out, bro, right? Let's say that we're like, oh, $565 is I'm willing to risk double, right? And we don't want to go NQ. Let's say we want to go, we don't want to go M and Q. Let's say we want to go NQ. I can switch over to NQ like this, select it. Now my dashboard is set to NQ. I'm always on the NQ chart. I haven't done anything different, right? But this is where it gets really cool. So I draw the tool here. So I want to short this, right? It's going to automatically update to the NQ chart. So now I know if I want to take this trade here with this risk management, I'm risking $1,000, right? I'm risking 500, I'm risking 1,500, whatever your risk is on the trade. And my RR is still a 2R, and I'm looking for $2,500 at the lows here, let's say. And again, I could just right click this thing and entry order. So
yeah, this is very nice.
Right? And it's keeping everything on the NQ chart, bro. No longer do I have to look at M and Q ever. So how annoying is it when we're on an NQ chart, looking at NQ, it reaches a level you want to short, then you have to switch over to M and Q, get into the trade, you know what I mean? This way you don't have to do any of that, man. So that's the one thing that I've really been loving. Obviously the order flow is really cool and all that kind of stuff, but overall, it's just been a really cool to be able to enter trades like this. And I did it today, which is why I'm talking about it. But yeah, they're building me out, man. The lunchbox. So, my biggest thing is like, guys, I'm streaming every day on stream. Lunchbox is what we do. I got to have a way to trade lunchbox with everybody. And so, they're going to hook up lunchbox into the platform. So if you want to try it out, man, if you want to give it a try, I'll hook you up, bro. Just let me know.
Yeah, it can be very interesting.
I got you, bro. Obviously, everybody knows these charts. They usually look like this, bro. It usually looks like this with the order flow and all this shit. But this stuff, I'm not gonna lie, man. This stuff gives me anxiety looking at it like this. I'm getting anxiety looking at it like that, bro. I got to look at it the way that I look at the markets, But yeah. Anybody has any questions about deep charts, guys? I'm happy to answer. And if anybody here wants to try deep charts, code Tmade gives you 25% off, chat, and it's a pretty big discount. Yush in the house says go back to black, bro. Just because you went black, it can't go back. You know what I'm saying?
I just want to shout out some boys from where I'm from, Quebec. Is that fine?
Of course, bro. You can do whatever you want.
Salut FX, tu sais, salut Biggie les gros. Yes, je suis québécois. Yeah, it's fine. I don't
know what you just said, bro, but that sounded super sexy. You're making me feel all sorts of things right now.
I just said hello guys, and that's it. Nothing crazy.
So Addy, you don't need a deep chart subscription if you do that, because you can go on the deep charts web. But you're not going to have access currently to the big trades and all the stuff, right? So they are going to be releasing the mobile version. We'll have big trades and all the stuff that we all are using the platform for, but they won't have that for another month or two, chat. So I highly recommend you, number one, enter the giveaway. We're going to do a giveaway here today for a deep charts subscription. We're going to give you guys a full. When I say full, I mean deep DOM, deep chart, deep everything. You're going to get real deep here. And we're going to give that away to you guys. One person will win that today. Actually, one person's going to win that every single day here on the live stream for the next month, chat.
Let's go.
So that's gonna be pretty dope. Yeah, Deep Charts Mobile will be lit, guys. They're working on that right now. I'm in talks with the creator of the platform, and just a really smart guy, man. So he's working out all the kinks and getting things ready to go. Yeah, we going deep, boys. I like that, Bancy. Bancy says we're going deep, boys. By the way, Jacob, did you get a chance to look at the pajama party that me and Ike are throwing?
I saw a picture. Yeah, very interesting picture I saw on, I think, Twitter. It was on Twitter.
Dude, it was so funny. He sent me that, and I was like, bro, I don't know if I should be sketched out or if this is the funniest, best thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
Yeah, this is funny.
I'm going to see if I can pull it up real quick, chat. It is so funny, chat. Wait, where is it? Oh, I got to log in. Hold on. Bro, why don't platforms let you see things? Why do they make you log in every time? Like, come on.
Yeah, they want you to.
I gotta add my 2-step authorization code or whatever, dude.
Yo, Alpha just announced that they will pay the payout.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm telling you this, man. If they didn't do that, I don't see them surviving at all, right? Did you see what Prop for Match recently just did?
No.
So Prop for Match just vouched to give away 1,600 accounts. Sorry, I'm just reading something. 1,600 accounts, but I want to bring it up here. Let me log into X so we can look at it together. Really cool that they're doing this, chat. By the way, chat, I'm not looking at Lunchbox right now because I'm giving it some time. Markets are just selling off here. Let me just authenticate so that X knows that I'm a real person. Let's see if it'll even work, man. Last time I tried to do this, it did not work. Nope.
Have a good day, Big Hero. T'inquiète, je vois tes vidéos avec un SL de merci, FX, QC. J'apprécie. Guys, like the stream, by the way.
Bro, I don't know, man. That voice of yours is too sexy, bro.
I'm sorry.
With the
Who's
mic,
winning
bro.
today? I'm trying my life and saving. Yo, I'm with Messi, huh?
Yeah, Messi for sure, bro.
Yeah.
We got to go with the GOAT, bro.
Yes, sir.
Is this his last World Cup? Is that what I've heard?
I think so. Yeah.
Brother, why is X doing us dirty right now? How do I log in, chat? Give me 1 second, fam. I promise I'm not trying to speak to y'all. I am just trying to log us in.
No worries.
Chat, can we get a big W in the chat here for Jacob's mic, man? I'm so used to him having this shitty mic from the gaming world, and now he sounds like a freaking announcer for a freaking movie or something, dude.
Yeah, I used to have like my old headset, and now Alex, you told me, Jacob, you need a new mic. You need to upgrade. I'm like,
you got to step it up, bro. No, but you know what's crazy, man? You're getting better at like talking or like, I don't know what it is, bro, but your speaking is amazing. And I love the angle of the camera, bro. And the lighting is good. I don't know I don't know where you took these tips from. I don't know. I'm going to say it's me, but
it is you. It is you.
Let's go.
I'm pretty excited because I think in November I will be moving out. So it will be very cool. Very cool. I will be living on my own, and like the background will be sexy. So
wait, you're moving?
Yeah, I will be moving.
Yo, guys, this guy's about to go move. He's about to step up the game. Where are you? What's the deal, man? You and your girl?
Yeah. I'm moving not too far from currently where I'm living. Maybe
no, for sure.
10-15 minutes, but this is way better view, and you will see, Alex. I'm very excited for
I'm
for
very
this
excited. That's
new
the next
chapter.
thing, bro. I was gonna say the
Yeah.
next thing you're missing, because now everything looks great, is all
Yeah,
you're
it is.
missing is literally the background, you know?
Exactly. Like my background right now look completely shit. Like I have this curtain. I'm in my bedroom. So, but the next one will be very interesting and it will be way more professional. So I'm very.
So
very
basically, you're
excited
just
for
telling me that you're taking this shit to the next level, is what I'm hearing.
it. Yeah.
Next
it will be
level,
nice.
Jacob, chat.
Yeah.
Next level, Jacob.
Yeah, Messi. I think it's his last World Cup, and hopefully he win this World Cup. I wish him the best. He's the GOAT. The background, the chalet was amazing. Yeah, it was amazing, but it was Airbnb. I'm at. The thing is, I record some content there, and yeah, that's pretty much it. But now I'm at home, and at home my background does not sexy at all. So yeah, that's
The only thing sexy is that voice.
Thank you. But if you bet since the beginning, it would be. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I know some people calling for corruption, calling for some stuff about Messi and the soccer in general. So we'll
Bro,
see.
I honestly have not been keeping up with any of that stuff. I don't know what is going on. Is this because of the most recent games or something? Like, why are people tripping?
I mean, I will be honest. There were some questionable decisions from referees, like in couple games. I will be completely honest. Like, I'm a Messi fan, but there were some stuff that was kind of funny. Je suis un citoyen, mais en tout cas, bye à la prochaine. Okay, c'est correct, excuse. But yeah.
Yo, guys, I just want to share something here. We are beating out Tradeify right now for more viewers on X. Let's go, Jacob. Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay, of course, my boy Tim with another 10K day. Bro, Tim is cooking, Jacob.
Yeah, Tim is good.
Cooking. All right, let's find this. Guys, we are gonna cook here, chat. We're gonna cook here. So let's look at prop firm match, chat.
What do you think about Trader Launch? I never used them before, so I cannot give my opinion about this prop firm. I've been trading Tradeify, Lucid, MFF. I was trading Alpha Future before everything went down, so I'm not trading Alpha Future anymore because of the recent stuff going on. But TPT are good. I really like TPT, Top Step, and yeah, just like the most popular, I will say, prop firm. For the next, they're good. So all those prop firm you can find on prop firm match.
All right, so let's talk about this real quick, chat. So prop firm match has just created an initiatives for affected alpha futures traders. The industry is coming together. Many organizations have stepped up to help affected traders, which is fantastic to witness. We found 11 industry participants doing initiatives for traders and gathered them all here. In addition, prop firm match is setting aside $100,000 in cash that will be distributed directly to the affected traders. On top of that, we've partnered with multiple listed futures firms to provide a total of 1,460 free futures challenge accounts. The firms providing the accounts are as follows: The Trading Pit, Take Profit LLC, Traders Launch, Top One Futures, and Day Traders, chat. Big thank you to these firms. Full account details in the link below. For cash distribution, traders who purchase through Prop Firm Match will be prioritized through a portion will also be allocated to non-PFM users. The free challenge accounts provided by our partner firms will be used to support all affected traders. You can find full details and a link to apply in the comments, along with links to all initiatives from all other participants. If some are missed or more industry participants want us to take part, comment below. Repost this to help us reach many affected traders as possible. So chat, big W here. Prop Firm Match putting up $100,000 in cash to help out. So I think one of the things we're going to have to wait to see is now that alpha futures that they're coming out saying they are going to pay, will PFM wait and see who gets paid and who doesn't, and then distribute that cash? We'll have to find out and see. I don't want to speak on behalf of them because I do not know. I just wanted to bring this to your attention. But that is a big W, guys. We're talking 100K, putting their money where their mouth is, putting their money where their heart is, putting their money where it matters, which is behind you traders. Jacob, what do you think about this, bro?
No, I think this is a very good movement, and thank you for Prop Firm Match to cover that. It's very unfortunate for what is going on with Alpha right now.
Pretty crazy, right?
It is. I think like you if you deserve a payout and you're just waiting for your money to come in and your money is not coming in, I think this is crazy, man. This is crazy that you're not able to have that money.
It is crazy. I felt terrible for one, the traders and for Alpha, man. It sucks to have a business that is, because of whatever reasons, failing, right?
Yeah.
Really shitty place to be. So I'm trying to find, I don't even know how, man. All right, I guess my profile. All right, chat. So here we go. This is the photo in question, chat, that we talked about here. Like I said, I wrote, they say trading gives you freedom. So Forex Ike and I decided to put that to the test. Guys, what is more freeing than being able to be in your pajamas while you trade and not even having to go to work, not having to show up to a boss, just being your own self in a pajamas, chat? So next Monday, we're taking over Prop Firm Match TV in our pajamas. Who's coming to the pajama party extravaganza? Bring the good vibes and let's catch some trades together, chat. Please do not roast us. But that was us in a photo shoot last night. Chat. Hope you guys appreciate the amount of beautiful work we put into this. I'm reading the comments. Bless the entertainment. That's exactly how I see ICT trade. Nothing else to say. Or ICT. First impressions of you two. Quite funny, chat. If you guys want to go put some love on that, make sure you head over to my X account. It is Tmade Alex, chat. Tmade Alex on X. And if you want to show Jacob some love, chat, let's go check out Jacob's X here. My boy, my brother from another mother. Let's go check him out here, chat. It's Jacob Trades with a SZ at the end. And you guys can go check him out as well. He posts a lot of his trade recaps, how much money he's making, and how much money he loses sometimes, because that's important, chat. That's important. We got to show the honest truth of trading, right? And that is what I admire most about Jacob and myself,
yes,
if I could say that too, because we do share that stuff, right, chat?
Of course. Jacob, when you're changing your strategy around last year, what was the video you changed? It was a video, a name called Baron Trades. A video on YouTube.
What's up with that guy, bro? He still trades?
Yeah. He trade. He's not like, I would say, that big on social media, like on Twitter, but he's kind of big, little bit big on Instagram. So yeah, I saw a video about him and it changed the way I trade forever.
That's not AI, Drewby. That's not AI. That was me and Ike together last night. All right. Get it straight. I mean, Jacob, where do you think we're going, bro? We're
going to the floor, man.
To the floor, man? All right, you said it here first, bro. The only other levels I have are pretty much, let's see, we have a 15-minute chart here.
It's melting.
Yeah, it is melting. We got those. We do have the potential for a little bit of a bounce here, chat, at these 380s. I don't want to catch a falling knife, man. I don't want to be that guy. What do you think, Jacob? We don't want to be that guy catching that falling knife, right?
Yeah, I always say that the trend is your friend. You don't want to long this market right now, today at least. So just go with the trend. If you need to take a trade, I will take a short, but I will not be trading because I'm done for the day. And I don't have an edge for this market right now.
Look at those, my guy's telling you the sauce.
Yeah.
Take your trades, make your money, be done for the day. So, Chad, if you made money this morning, yeah, tell me.
Would you look for longs, or you will not?
It's a tricky one, man. I like the idea of getting into a long at the best possible place if I could get one, because remember, Lunchbox should retrace a bit. I just don't want to catch a falling knife, like you said. I don't want to be that guy.
Yeah.
I really thought these 420s would hold. I don't know, man. I'm not against it, but it looks heavy, dude.
It is heavy.
Let me see it.
What was the problem with Alpha Future? Someone explain. They released a premium program. They were not profitable, so they decided to take off the program, and they were traders that were supposed to get payout, and they were waiting for the money to get payout, and they just say the pending payout will not be paid. So it's going
They
crazy on
basically
social
kind
media.
of rug pulled
Exactly.
payouts.
Yeah. So, but today they announced that they will pay traders. So we'll see. I think this is so bad for their reputation in business.
So bad, bro.
This is so bad because I was trading Alpha Future before, and because of that, I will not be trading Alpha Future anymore. And they're not even with Trade8 anymore, I think. So this is so bad.
Well, bro, I got to make $150 here past 2 of these accounts. So let's try to do that. Let's try not to
Let's
catch a
go.
knife, though, chat. So I'm going to make sure I have the right accounts here, chat. So 346 is one of those accounts that needs, yeah, so we're at 52,857. So we need $150, chat. I don't want to catch a falling knife, but maybe there's a potential for a bounce. I mean, Lunchbox is just going straight down.
It is for one account type, but it doesn't give you confidence for the other account type, you know? If they're saying, yo, it's unprofitable and we are not paying, imagine what they will do for the other account. So I think their business is not that great now and they don't want to pay. So
All right, Chad, I'm looking for $155 here. I think we're going to get it
this
here.
is not good.
Quick bounce off this level here. Let's see if we get it. We have wicks here. We could reject. We'll see. We just haven't had any pullbacks here. There we go, chat. Beautiful. 53008 just hit that, past that account, I believe.
Good job, Alex.
Thank you, brother. So 530. All right, let's go to the next one, chat. We need another $160 on the next one. I should have copy traded it, but the trade appeared really quickly. Let's go to 41.99 here on the copier. So 41.99 here. All right, chat. We also need to anchor our Lunchbox VWAP. So I'm going to go ahead and do that right now, chat. We are going to do that. Oh, wait. That was the wrong thing, chat. So we're going to go to the properties here. Once you add something on Deep Charts, chat, you just got to go to the properties if you want to edit it. So we're going to go here to plot settings. We're going to get rid of this stupid green line that we don't love. We're going to make this purple because we all know that Lunchbox has to be purple, chat. If Lunchbox is not purple, it is not Lunchbox VWAP. That is for sure. Jake, what do you think about that? True statement?
True statement. I agree.
Thank you very much. He agrees, chat. What do you guys think, chat? Purple line, the magic line? That magic line? So we do want to make this extend, chat. I forgot how to do that. Let me see where those settings are, chat. Envelope, it's not in here. It's not in general, is it? Standard event above. Plot settings. Okay. I think I got to click on this thing again. Okay. So we want to extend. Yeah, there we go. All right, so I no longer have to do anything. It will just continue to extend with the session, chat. So something to watch out for. The reason why I like the longs here, chat, is because the value area low flipped to the downside here, right? It flipped as I was looking at it. And then we also had the 29.420s here, chat. 29.420s here, which I know a lot of you guys, if you look at Ocala stuff, that's a great area for a potential reversal here. Also held the 400s, and we have some trap sellers here. We got 150 orders that hit the breakthrough. Who's selling 29,400? Somebody tell me who's selling 29,400. I want to know. If you sold 29,400 and you're inside of the chat, please tell me it was you. I need to know who these sellers are at 29. Like, who's selling the 29,400 level? I'm in long at 399. Nice. Nice. You bottom tick this bad boy, man. Good work. Nice push up here, chat, off those 29,400s. ES is also catching a slight bounce as well. Jacob, I know you're looking at these charts and going, damn, they're kind of sexy.
I mean, there were a lot of money to be made on those short.
Oh, dude, so much money.
And sometimes you think, oh, if only I hold, you know? But that's life, man. You trade a plan and that's it.
Couldn't have said it better, man. But what are your thoughts on the deep charts right now? You're liking the way it looks or what, man? You vibing with the deep charts right now?
Yeah, I like the color. I like everything. I really love the setting you're putting on right now.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you. It means a lot to me, man. You know, I worked hard on this. I don't think people understand how much you and we work outside of the scenes, right? Like when you're not trading or you're not on a stream, man, where it's just nonstop work, bro.
It is. We try to grind. So what is going on in your life, Alex, outside of trading? Like what you did this weekend or what you will do
man, really
weekend?
It's just been all trading lately, sadly. I went to that beautiful 300-acre farm that I rented with my girlfriend for that weekend. I went to Miami, gave my grandmother a car. I then went to London. I mean, it was so much back to back, bro, that I felt like I had to catch back up. And I caught back up, man. And now it feels great that I did that because I'm able to catch up with everything that I had pending, you know, the collaborations, the partnerships, the stream stuff. So it has been a lot of like work related stuff, to be honest, lately. I did get an invite to a WAP event in New York City. They want me to come hang out at the WAP headquarters. Wow. Where is the day? Is there anything coming in as news, chat? Or is this just straight off those 29,400s?
Someone is speaking.
Is it Warsh that's still speaking, chat? Let's see.
I don't know, man.
Let's see. Trump, one of the biggest driving forces in the future for jobs is data centers. That was at 1243. That was at the lows here at 1240, 41, 43. So, I mean, I don't know if that could have done it, chat. But we got some trap buyers here at the highs. What is this market doing? Pretty crazy, huh?
It is crazy.
It's cool to see all the orders coming in here on NQ. 363 buyers here coming in into the markets here at the 80s, chat. Let's see if we hold Lunchbox VWAP. Man, that sucks for all these people. They're underwater right now.
Every day now, there's big news candle happening.
And usually between 10 and 11 when it's exactly when we trade. Isn't that great?
Yeah.
All right, we got a Fed statement. Let's see. I don't see any Fed statements here coming in on my end. But I could be wrong. It's crazy how we pushed all the way up to those equal lows, man. That was a 100-point move or 200-point move almost. What was that? 450 to 550. That was a 100-point candle, chat. 100-point pop. And basically almost a 8-point push on ES there. Wild movement here in the markets, chat. Wild movement here in the markets. I want to look at. So we do have a pretty big abaya at those 490s, chat. Chat, I'm going to participate in this looking for $150. That's all I'm looking for, chat. Actually, we're going to get to 175 here. We get through these orders here. So I'm going to just participate real quickly. See if we can get a quick move. I just need 160 bucks. Let's see if we can get above this order, chat. Very important. We get a move through here. If not, probably going to take a loss here. Here we go. Here's the push, chat. I'm up 125. I'm going break even here because we could reject this, and I don't. Well, I'm out break even there. Out break even there, chat. I can't tell if that is a buyer that's willing to push us higher or if they're getting trapped there. I just like it that it's off VWAP. And I like the idea of retesting some of this wick. Yeah, I would have hit TP there, chat. Unfortunate. Tried to go break even a little too quickly. Let's see what the market wants to do here, chat. 740 in profit off that NQ spike. Good stuff, Subtac. Good stuff. Good longs off the 400 area. Very good longs off the 400 area. So, guys, the reason why I wanted to take a long stab here was because we have VWAP. We have the lunchbox VWAP, right? We're above it for the first time. But other than that, look at all of the delta coming in here, chat. That's bullish delta, right? So if you're seeing all this pressure to the upside on the delta, we should continue higher off of this, right? If you do fail that, then it could easily start running lower quickly. But I liked all that delta that came in there. That was the idea for the longs off the VWAP here. I hate being a reversal trader, and I don't really want to do this, but there is an opportunity to maybe short the 523s for maybe 10 points, chat, as a scalp. If we get there. So let's see, that would give me, so it would be, I need 170, 180 basically. Oh wait, what is happening here? We're on NQ, chat. That would have been a bad mistake. All right, so we need 180 bucks. Well, we're gonna do like a 1-to-1 here, chat. If it tags me, it might not tag me. Let's see. In the meantime, I am going to... I don't like the time though, guys. 12:52. Can this thing shoot all the way up and... Could this thing shoot all the way up and basically take us to lunchbox high here? Potential. Let's see, chat. See if I can get a quick bounce off of the 522s and get $185 profit. Also watching ES, guys. Massive order here on ES. For some reason, I don't have my deep trades on. Let me turn that on. There we go, chat. Look at that huge order here on ES. 1.7K, bro. That hit ES right there. Crazy. So, chat, if this pulls away from me here, I'll take this order off because I don't want it to pull back to then continue higher, right? Already not a fan of that. Not the biggest fan of this trade.
Trump is killing trader. I agree, man. This is so hard to trade when Trump is just
constantly saying whatever he wants.
Yeah, and just can manipulate the market any way you want to. So I agree, this is actually...
All right, I'm taking this off, chat. Just a heads up. I'm taking it off because we're already doing the pullback I wanted. I wanted it to happen here at this level. So I'm going to take this off, chat. All right. So if anybody is questioning that trade, I took it off. Going to be really interesting to see if ES can clear that big order there. Yeah, that 1.7K order is massive on ES, man.
Yeah.
And it's failing. It's failing, chat. Look at that short. Would have worked out beautifully, but we didn't get tagged. We did not get tagged, chat, sadly. So, Jacob, your Uber Eats orders, what is the average that you spend on an order to your house? Because my averages are $35 with tip. Is that the same thing for you?
I will order around for 35, yeah.
Or I do like 2 of those a day. It's like 70 bucks in food. Like, it's crazy.
Okay, I don't do 2 a day. I do sometime once a day, but yeah.
Okay, well, got to learn off that. We bounced off of ES's previous day EQ, also yesterday's discount. So are you talking about yesterday's 50% of yesterday's candle? Is that what we're talking about? Panty? So previous day 50 basically, which is also levels that's levels that we're going to be getting here on deep charts. They're adding that for us. So we're going to have previous day 50, previous day high, previous day low. We're going to have London high, London low, Asia high, Asia low. We're going to have weekly 50, weekly previous week high, previous week 50, previous week low. All those levels are being added into the indicator for us as well. NYC19 says buy Cook Unity. Might have to take you up on that offer. So Jacob, what do you think about our partnership with TPT now? We are giving away 150K TPT accounts on stream every day. We give away 4 between me, Luna, and Zarb. Isn't that freaking awesome?
This is awesome. I love TPT. They've been great to me. They've been great to a bunch of traders.
A bunch of traders, right? Yeah, a lot of traders.
I mean, I will support TPT as long as they stay in business and they continue to do the good things. So I love TPT, man. This is a good partnership.
I agree. Chat, I might try this sell. It's a little bit sketchy. See if we get any follow through into this into these orders here. Basically seeing that ES failed that buying there. So I think we're going to get some continuation here. We have a lot of delta that came in on the buy side, chat. Why is there so much delta on the buy side right here, but prices are going lower, right? So we'll see. We'll see, chat. Is this going to work or is this not going to work? I need it's going to reverse. Don't you do it. Don't you do it, sir. We might take a loss here, chat. We might get stopped out here. Yeah, we got stopped out here, sadly. Sadly, chat, we're going to take another stab at this. Down 481 there. That's not a problem. So now we need 700 or 650 to pass. We need 650 to pass, chat. I still believe that we go lower because of the lunchbox setup. This massive order here. It's going to take a lot for ES to break through that, in my opinion. Let's see, chat. Oh, I shorted the 80s. I'm so dumb. I didn't realize it was the 80s, chat. I need somebody to call that out for me.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're holding Lunchbox VWAP here pretty nicely.
Yeah, on both assets.
Yeah, we can lose Lunchbox VWAP, bro. We can see the lows again. We see the 10-minute chart. I mean, I get it. We're bouncing off value area low, but still, dude, still. We really going to go for lunchbox highs, chat? That's what it's looking like. That's what it's looking like, chat. It's going to the bottom of 930 or maybe the middle. I'm not sure what that means. Average price per meal is 12 and it's in your fridge ready to go. Man, you might be selling me. I mean, New York VWAP is sitting up here at 740s. 740s.
Can you hear me, Alex?
Yeah, I hear you. What's up?
Okay, I just bugged out. I don't know what happened.
Yo,
Yo,
Ike says,
Ike.
what up, my goodie, my two goats? What up, man? I was just talking about our pajama party, dude. Are you excited?
Yeah.
Are you excited, sir? Watching ES here, see if ES can get through here, chat. You know it. That's what I like to hear.
But I seem to be in control now.
They do seem to be in control, it looks like. Gonna wait and see if ES can get through this area here. These 75, 90s is pretty important. NQ looking like it wants to push, though. Very strong here on ES. I'm just not sure about it, chat. We have these equal lows that we ripped under. I don't know if we're going to get through that. It could be a retest of that area. The initial balance, or not the initial balance, but the lunchbox low is still in play because we made a high and then a low. So we will see, chat. Going to be careful here. I do like the fact that ES did catch a bounce off VWAP and is trying to break through this big order here. See if it takes it or if it fails. I need a 600 bucks here, chat. 600 bucks to pass this one. Very big bearish 5-minute gap here, chat. Right at this area here. So I personally can't short this right now. I mean, I can't buy this right now, but I do like the fact that ES looks like it is reclaiming the 90 here, chat. Let's see what's going to happen. Sorry to hear that, Deer Hunter. You got to find key areas where price would be likely to reverse, right? This 29,400 area seems like it, right? Seems like that. We're seeing a bounce right off of it. Again, point of control, not point of control, but the value area low flips to the downside here, right? So we're back in value. Could easily see this going up to that POC, chat. POC is sitting at lunchbox high. POC sitting at lunchbox high, chat. At 29,600. This 2 p.m. open from yesterday is not doing much of anything, so we're getting rid of that. It's kind of slow here for that new open here. That new 15-minute open is kind of slow right now, chat. We're gonna have a lot of previous hourly wick here. I want to see what the midpoint of that is going to be, chat. $455. So potential support at 455.
Alex, do you have any plan for this weekend?
Not really, bro. Probably gonna go to the WAP headquarters because they invited me in New York to go hang out with the WAP team.
Nice.
And then I'm not sure. I saw that Nas is playing, the rapper. He's gonna be rapping somewhere for an event that I got invited to. So potential to do that. I don't know. It's New York, man. You never know what's gonna happen.
And you have contact too.
Exactly. Got relationships, you know. Just bought a Rapid Pro and lost it on Trump tweet. I'm sorry to hear that, Big Stick.
I'm sorry, man.
Where's my first TP? I don't have a TP right now, chat. It would just be lunchbox highs. If we get through this 5-minute gap, it would be lunchbox highs, but hard to really see where we're going here. Maybe we're going back into this hourly gap up here, chat, at 29,661. That would be great.
Great.
Yeah, that would be a retest of all that area there.
Centrum the invoice. That's funny, Jovi.
29,582. 29,582. Tricky one, chat. 1:07 p.m. We're still just in this massive lunchbox range. I can't tell if we're going to reject equal lows here. Or we're going to rip it straight to lunchbox. ES is above those orders though, so that's pretty strong, pretty bullish. Pretty bullish indications here. We're probably
bullish.
Let me see what this looks like, chat. If we try to get into this trade.
Looking for shorts or long, yeah, Alex?
I would be looking for longs into the lunchbox high.
Chaka, pourquoi tu trades pas de 9h30 à 11h30?
I could do
Je trade de
M&Q
10h à
Gotta make-
11h. That's it. Pas besoin de plus. Sorry, I was answering in French.
No worries, bro. You don't got to tell me anything. Chat, it's a little risky, chat, but I don't hate it. I'm going to try it, chat. I'm going to try it here into the lunchbox high. I don't need the whole lunchbox high. So we're going to see if this thing goes. 5-minute gap here, so I'm a little bit sketched out about it, but this ES strength here is pretty strong. I think ES could take lunchbox high at 75.98 here. So that's the idea here, chat. I'm just kind of going off of ES's strength into the lunchbox high here. It is sketchy because we have a ton of wicks here, and this would be an area that Ike would be looking for shorts. But if I'm trading lunchbox, man, we know that lunchbox high should get taken because, or at least lunchbox low or high. And in this case, the high has the most potential to get taken because it did close. Price did close above the 50%. So we have more of a potential for the upside to get taken here on lunchbox, chat. Let's see if it wants it. We got to get through this gap, though, pretty hardcore. Not going to lie.
Come on and pump.
Not going to lie, chat. Let's go to the 15-minute.
Man.
Is there anything I'm not seeing here on the 15-minute? We're running through a 15-minute gap here, so we could totally push through that. Creating a bullish 15-minute gap below. 580s. I think there's going to be resistance in the 80s, but we're going to find out, chat. Let's see. Again, this market has not been running the way that it should be. Like we're not going straight to highs or lows like we should be, like we did in the past. So
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie, man. I'm a little bit not sure about this trade, chat, but we're going to put it on and we're going to hold it. I'm looking for us to get into the 80s. Let's see if we get it. We need like a tweet or a pump or something.
Alex, what you will do if you need to start trading right now? What approach you will do? What will you invest in some mentorship? Will you
100%, bro. I would find the traders that I see making money and posting transparency every single day. And I would use that as number one, to get inspired. And number two, I would 1000% look to get mentorship from someone. It's just going to expedite your, it's going to just expedite the whole process. It's going to make it a lot faster. And because of that, man, I got to be a believer that's the move, man. And not only that, you get to join a community of like-minded people, which I think is also very important. I think going at this alone is a hard thing to do. Markets are very tricky, very hard, and there's a lot of information out there, you know. So I think a lot of people a lot of people get really confused. I think what to trade, what not to trade, what to try out. Is there an SMT? Should we try this SMT? I mean, there's so many things out there at this point, guys. You know, with information being the way that it is. So yeah, find someone you trust, that you like, that you vibe with, right? Because you're going to be in their community. You're going to be listening to them. You're going to be watching them stream every single day. So I'd find someone that you like, and I would, and that would be my advice, chat. So one thing I could do here, chat, is ES is holding that area we got above, which is good. One thing I can do here, though, I could tighten my risk because we really should not trade below this anymore, chat. Like, we really should not trade below this area, in my opinion. Like, if we're actually going to run it up higher here, and this looks like we're failing, we're creating some sort of potential 3-bar reversal here, but... And I can see it happening, right? This is a very important key area, these equal lows. We have all these orders here that got trapped before. I could see this totally pulling back on us, chat, but that would kind of suck because that means we're going to have a rangy lunchbox with no actual continuation today. And I would just love to see a high get taken ASAP on one of these assets so we can start figuring out the trade back into the range, right? We do have profits here. We're up. What is this account? This account is the 41.99. So 41.99, chat, is up $52,399. My daily P&L is $834. So we would only be giving back profits at this point if we take a loss here. We'll see if this market wants to kick us through here. It's definitely struggling, chat. It's definitely struggling here at the 50s. I'm assuming this next 15-minute candle delivers us into one of these highs.
Alex, what is your answer that people will say there is full of shit scammer course seller in this world?
I think there is a lot of people who are scammers. And
so how do you identify people that are not scammer and people that are scammer?
I mean, you know, there was a guy that joined your mentorship recently. His name is Alex. He was in my VIP Discord, and I talked to him about it. He was watching me for 2 months straight, bro, before he made the choice to join the mentorship. And you know, what does that tell you, chat? I'm gonna go ahead and just go break even on this. I just don't like how long it's taking. I think it delivers. Come on, take this high. I'll go break even. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of this trade. It's taking too long, chat. More than likely, we either pop straight to the highs and I get another chance, or it just pulls back here. I don't like the delay here, especially at that key area. But yeah, Jacob. So Alex watched me for 2 months straight before he joined the mentorship, and he basically said that he wanted to watch the streams and make sure that it wasn't a scam by watching us trade, you know, or watching me trade. So yeah, I think with us, what's cool here, see, this is exactly what I didn't want to see. So with us, what's really cool is that you and I have this thing where I'm trading live every day. And yes, I have a paid membership, which is $100 a month, but those people that come in there, a lot of them end up just joining the mentorship a month later or 2 months later because they just see us, they see me trading, and yes, me and you trade slightly different, but it's the same concepts. You know what I mean? So, I think they see us. You says watch 580 and 600. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. Push into 580, bro. That's what I wanted to see, but we're failing to get through these 550s, which is frustrating. But yeah, man. So I think that we have a special thing going on, right? People can come and watch me live trade. And if we do well, which we usually do really well, you can see it from our payouts and stuff. Over time, they just end up joining the mentorship because they build that trust, right? And I think that's important, man. So I think what we have going on is super, super special. I think if you guys are on the fence about somebody selling some sort of mentorship or some sort of course, number one, I wouldn't buy a course unless there's live trading that comes with it. Anybody can make a course, but live trading in front of people every day is going to be the make it or break it for me. That's going to be what makes me want to get in. I'm going to try buy here, man. We're failing to go lower here, chat. I still think those 580s are in play. My stop's going to be here tight, $300 risk here. I'm looking for these 20s to now hold. Let's see, chat. Let's see. I could be completely wrong, but closing at the upper end of the lunchbox just kind of screams like we should take the high. But we'll see. We're going to find out right now if I'm right or wrong on this. Giving it another stab here.
The people that make money from trading don't sell shit because they make money from trading.
It's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
The thing is, in trading, you can make maybe 10K 1 month. The next month you can make 50K. The next month you can lose 10K. So it's very volatile, and having maybe a community and having other source of income, I think it's the best way. It can be you working a job. It can be you selling a course on your skill. It can be anything. I think it will increase your likelihood to make bigger payout or just payout in general with having like something else on the side. So people that say trade, if you make money from trading while you're selling course, they usually don't have idea about what is trading and how stressful it is to be in a trade, and you need that money to survive.
Here we go, guys. Here's the push I'm looking for. Let's see if we get the pop. We need to get a pop over these 50s straight into the 80s here. I agree with you, Jacob, 1,000% on everything you just said. Guys, if Jacob did 600K, I'm just gonna say this here, guys. I'm gonna say this here, okay? Drew Buse in the chat joined the mentorship and he did $65,000 trading this year. Did he make any money trading last year when he wasn't in the mentorship? No, he made no money. So I'm a big believer because I've seen it with my own eyes. Here we go, chat. Here's the pop. I'm a big believer because I've seen it with my own eyes that mentorships that are legit with real people behind it that show up every day and trade live, those mentorships, if I wasn't already part of Jacob's, I would be joining one. It's just part of the reality is I'm looking to, and that's why that's why we bring on great traders here. If you guys want to join Yush's stuff, or you want to join Jacob and mine, or if you want to join Ocala, or if you want to join Austin, I mean, the amount of people out there putting on great content is there, Does it mean that you're going to join mine and Jacob's thing and you're going to make $1 million? No, it doesn't mean that. Every single person, no matter who they are, is very, here's the push, guys. No matter who they are, is very different. I only need, I'm just making sure what I need here, guys. I need 5, 27, 27, 7.
Dan, the thing is, having other people money to trade with is better. The point is not even having other people money, is having money on the side. That's it. Like, it can be you working a job. It can be you having another business. It can be you selling your skill set or any other skill set.
There we go, chat. Hold on. TP
trading,
just hit. TP just
like
hit.
Having a good stream of income other than trading will make your trading easier. That's the only point. And if you follow some people that are sketchy or selling, they're not telling the truth or selling a scam or they're not trustworthy, that's one thing. But if someone is very good, like for example, Yosh or Okara or any other people, like they made millions and they still like having Discord and stuff like that. Why? Because if some months are not good, they can make money with the Discord and they have money on the side, or not even that. They can help people. They have more money, so that's the logic behind that. Yeah, exactly, Penny. They want everything. They want everything for free, man. That's... No, you can talk, Alex. That's fine.
What?
You can say it. Looking for... You can say it out loud.
What? Say what?
The text you just looking for.
Oh, yeah. I'm just looking for ES or NQ to take this lunchbox high. I'm watching ES here, chat. ES also has a value area low, so they should have some sort of resistance here. I'm hoping NQ takes it though. And I'm only risking $273 to make 162. It's very negative R, chat, in case this funny business in this market happens. But I don't need much, right? I'm already past. I already passed the account, chat. So here we go. I'm going to get out in a second. Yep. I'm out. Past account, chat, right here live.
Nice.
Beautiful. And look at that, chat. We were wrong about the first entry, but I saw, this is what I'm going to show you guys right now, what I saw here. The reason why I re-entered was, this is what I saw. You see this delta here? That is positive delta, stronger than the selling delta that came in, right? And we're not seeing continuation lower right here, right? There was no continuation there, lower. And the buyers on the delta came in aggressively here. And I was able to ride that momentum with a good risk to reward here to try that one more time, right? So yeah, that's kind of what I was looking at, chat. But look at this. We're not taking the high yet on any of these. So just be careful here, chat. If you're looking for the full push straight into the highs of Lunchbox, just be careful. I don't know. I don't trust this market, man. Even on the, even if you're trading initial balance, Lunchbox, whatever it is that you're trading that has highs or lows as targets, we're seeing more and more every day that this market doesn't want to take them. It likes to manipulate. So just be careful here. I'm all out.
Alex.
What? Thanks, bro.
Good job.
Thank you. What I'm going to say here, chat, just to add to what Jacob said, is all right. So I was a profitable trader, chat, before I met Jacob. Right?
No, but Alex, that's not the point. The point I want to point out is making money on the side can be selling course. It can be having a job. I think it's way better than just rallying on payouts and trading.
Well, I agree with your honesty is amazing, bro, and I agree with everything that you're saying. You know, but I want to come here and I want to just talk about proof here, guys. Here's proof in the pudding. Okay, I was a profitable trader when I was just trading ICT, guys. What do I mean by profitable? It means that I was making back more than I was spending. But does that mean that I was extremely profitable? No. I would spend $1,000, I'd make $1,500 to $2,000, maybe $2,500 a month, chat. So I was making an extra $1,000 or $1,500 a month. Is that great for some people? Yes. Did I feel like I worked my ass off to just make that kind of money? Yes, I worked my ass off just to make that kind of money. And it wasn't worth it for me, chat. Did I pay Jacob $2,000 to join, to be the first person? I think I was the first person to join Jacob. Was I the first person?
Yeah.
I was, right?
Yeah.
The other ones there were like more like your friends, right? At that time?
Yeah, and after there's multiple people coming in.
So guys, I paid Jacob $2,000 of my own money to join him and his mentorship. I was the first person to do it at the time. Now there's over 150 people that have done it, okay? And I've done $150,000 since November. And me and Jacob are partners in the mentorship because I am the perfect example of what believing in yourself, believing not only in yourself, but believing in someone else like I did with Jacob, all right? I believed in Jacob. I knew he wasn't nonsense. We got along well. We connected well. I was also a good trader already. I was not a bad trader. So I was able to understand everything very quickly. But I went on to make 150K, chat, since November, all payouts that I've posted on X. You can look at the journey. And I paid $2,000, chat, to Jacob. I didn't get it for free. I did not get it for free, chat. Nothing in this world is free. Nothing in this world is free. And every once in a while, people message me on Discord and they give me a very sad story. And I let them into my VIP for free. And I give them a month for free with the indicators. Because I'm a good person and every once in a while I will. But this world owes us nothing. Nothing is owed to you. You have to work your ass off, which means you have to go get a job, make money with that job so that you can then invest in yourself, chat. That is how life works. You invest in yourself. And I invested in myself with Jacob, guys. And the only reason why I love Jacob to death is because I did not get here because he gave me a handout. He did not give me a handshake. He did not say, yo, I like the way you sound. You're a nice guy on X. I'm going to hook you up.
I want to say something. For example, if Alex, I give you something for free, you will not take it as serious as if you pay money. Do you agree with that?
100%, bro. But I just want people to understand, like when they see me up here with you and we're talking, all right? A lot of people, they know we're partners in the mentorship, but I don't think they realize that I actually paid to be in it. Like I put my money into it. Like it wasn't like I did it, I got it for free. And Jacob can vouch.
Yeah.
I have that payment, man. I sent it in the end of October. It was when I sent that $2,000 to Jacob via PayPal.
If I want to your mentorship, what you will do, you can contact us and
so guys,
figure out.
I'll put the Discord in here if anybody wants to ask questions about it. Me and Jacob will figure it out for you. Just come into Tmade's Discord. I put it in here right now, chat. If anybody has any questions about it, you come into Discord and you can ask me directly and we'll answer questions for you guys. We'll get you into the mentorship if that's something that you want to do, right? But I want to be honest. You don't have to do that. You can be here every day, 12 to 4 p.m. Eastern. Watch me trade Lunchbox. It has a similar idea of what we're doing in the AM session. It's not the same. It's different, but the way that I trade is very similar no matter what I'm doing. Outside of that, chat, you can also come and join Tmade VIP. It's $100. You could join it. There's also a 3-day trial. You could literally just join for 3 days and see if you even want to be part of my live streams in the morning. And you can take time to figure out if what we do is for you. The mentorship is the next step in everyone's trading. If you like how we trade, the mentorship is the next step. It unlocks Jacob's live streams every day. It unlocks all of the videos explaining how we trade the New York AM session, Jacob's model and how he does it, my model, the Tmade entry, how I do it. So there's just a lot. And for the price, chat, like I don't want to beat a dead bush, but I don't see anybody doing mentorship for $2,000 that have 2 people with verified payouts the way that me and him do. I just don't see it, chat. I just don't see it. But again, I'm not here to sell you guys on anything. I'm here to have an entertainment, show you guys good trading, give you guys education. And I hope, I hope I didn't go off the deep end here talking about this, guys, but I just want people to start believing in themselves, man. Believe in yourself, people, right? Whatever that means, if it's investing in yourself or not, but just believe in yourself. Stop thinking that the world is against you. Stop thinking that everyone out there is a scam, because if that's the way you're, yes, but if you're going to think that that's the reality of the world that you live in, man, which it is to an extent, if you're going to believe that, man, I feel very sad for you, If I wouldn't have believed in what Jacob and I do and what Jacob was doing before I even joined him, if I didn't believe in it, I would not be where I am today, man. I'm a great host. I'm a great entertainer. I'm great at trading, but Jacob really did help me a lot, man. And I'm just speaking out the truth here, chat.
Thank you, Alex. Appreciate you.
Of course, bro. Of course. But man, you can't grab someone and take them to the screen and make them do things. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And all we can do is preach. That's all we can do, bro.
Yeah, that's one thing. Like, you can give couple strategy to people and they will not be profitable. Like, you need to put the work in. Even if you invest in some mentorship, you need to put the work in, be serious, and change your life for you.
100%, bro. I want to be completely honest here about what I'm saying here. I'm not saying join mine and Jacob's mentorship. That's not what I'm saying. If we are the people you choose, we would love to have you. But what Jacob and I are saying is find someone you believe in. It doesn't have to be us. Find someone you believe in and hope that those people are legit, right? Hopefully they're live streaming. You're seeing everything transparently. And take a chance on yourself, man. It could be anyone. There are great traders in this space. We bring them on the show every single day, right? We bring them on the show every single day. Can you send a text to Safa to believe in herself, please? Yes, I will. You want me to get on a call with Safa? Do I gotta get on a call with her? Because I'll call Safa right now, dude. Ariami, give me Safa's number. Text me Safa's number. We're gonna call her on the show right now, live.
No balls. Do it.
Come on, give me the number, Ariami. Give me the number. Send it to me on Discord. We'll call Safa. We'll tell her.
Christina, you can DM me or you can DM Alex on Twitter.
Yeah, or you go to the Discord, guys. The Discord is right
Yeah.
here. Discord.gg/teammate. I'll have a website at some point, chat, up. But right now, if you want a personalized touch, you just go to the Discord and you message me and I'll set it up. Me and Jacob. So when you reach out to me, chat, I'll reach out to Jacob and we chat about it and we get you in. That's how we do it. So guys, we just took Lunchbox High. This is not
Nice.
NQ. This is not NQIB High. I don't know what someone's saying there. This is Lunchbox High. So yeah, chat. Lunchbox is one of the most powerful tools, man. I called the longs off 540. We're at 620 right now, chat. Huge trade right there. That's the 80 pointer. 80 pointer there. Yeah, Panny, you got in long at the very, very lows, which is crazy. Yo, Matt is true. Matt's saying the truth. He says, Alex and Jacob believe in me as much as my family does, sometimes more. I mean, that's the reality is we've been there. We've struggled. We know what it's like to finally get a breakthrough and to push. Matt, how many payouts have you gotten since you've joined? Because you didn't have any payouts before you joined us, right? And now you're getting payouts. I'm going to bring this up here because I actually appreciate what he's saying. Guys, it's cool to how you justify that nothing in life is free, but mentorships and education don't have to have a cost associated with it. Valuable mentorship mentor can and should all be free, should all be paid forward. So here's the thing, right? I just explained that I paid to join the mentorship. I'm a partner in it, chat, and I paid originally, okay? Have I ever asked Jacob for that money back? No. Would I ever ask him for that money back? No. Because I paid for that because I believed in myself, chat. So if I paid for something, right? Why would someone else not have to pay for that? That's the first thing. The second thing is, what did I do with my payouts, chat? Bought my grandmother a car, right? I bought my grandmother a car. I give away free accounts to people in my Discord, chat. I live stream every day in my Discord in the AM session, right? I give people a lot, chat, a lot, because I'm very blessed and I'm grateful for what trading has done for me. So I agree to this to a certain extent. 1000% I agree to this to a certain extent. But I will say this. My Discord was absolutely free 3 months ago, 4 months ago. It was absolutely free 4 or 5 months ago, right? Completely free. Completely free. Guess what, chat? Guess what? The second I made it a paying Discord, the entire environment has changed. The people connecting with each other inside the Discord changed. The way they speak to each other, the way they gather in the mornings, at night, during Asia, the relationships they're building and creating, that is community. I wish free communities would be like that, but they're not. People who want things for free don't take things serious. They don't care enough to put time into any of it, sadly. Now, it doesn't mean that I don't give out free stuff because I do it all the time. It doesn't mean that I don't get a freaking message every week with some very sad story about someone's life and I take care of them, because I do. Callie here in the chat, man, he's been down in the dumpers before and I've given him stuff before for free. He knows the kind of person that I am. But I'm just being honest, man. I'm being completely honest, guys. I want you all to succeed, all of you. I want you all to succeed. Jacob wants you all to succeed. And everybody that I bring on here wants you all to succeed. Again, guys, we're not selling you anything. You don't have to spend $1 with us at all. But find someone you trust. That's all I'm saying. Find someone you believe in. That's all I'm saying.
Alex, FXQC asked me if my friend success in the mentorship, and the answer I can give you is I did an interview with one of my in real life friend. He knew nothing about trading, and I teach him my trading style. And he started, I think it was last November, and he made, I think, 90K, around 90K. So 90K in a couple months. I did an interview on my YouTube channel, so you can go check it out on Jacob Trades YouTube. But like 90K and knew nothing about trading, and it was my real friend in real life. So I have nothing much to add about that.
Look, I got a lot of people talk about this. If you buy the TraderMade VIP trade with Alex in the morning on Discord and not just copy trade, but learn how he sees the setups, you can actually make your money back in 2 weeks. Facts, dude. Facts. Spitting the facts here. Bro, why do people always want everything for free? Do you guys know how much money Alex and Jay have spent to get to where they are right now? Like, come on, bro, put in the work and effort. I mean,
Thank you.
bro, thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Yes,
Thank
I've
you.
spent a lot of money to get to where I am. That is for sure, man. I want to learn the order flow and the deep charts from where I can learn. What up, A-Run? How you doing, brother? First off, appreciate you asking those questions. So we're going to be giving away a free deep charts trial, an entire deep DOM and deep, fully deep chart integration. If you want it, guys, one lucky person is going to get it today. Maybe it ends up being you, Arun. Maybe it ends up being you. But guys, I'm going to start making content on deep chart because as I start to use it, I like the fact that you guys saw me take this long using order flow. I took this long using order flow, obviously also using Lunchbox. I would be completely blind using order flow without Lunchbox. But the way that I'm starting to add Lunchbox, add order flow and deep charts into the Lunchbox trades, into the New York AM Tmade core trades, it's actually really interesting. I'm going to be making videos about it, chat. I'm going to be making videos about it, so make sure you tune into that. So that's one thing I'll say, Arun, on my YouTube channel. Other than that, man, you could join the free streams. I have free streams every single morning. I have free streams every morning, twice a week in the Discord. If you want to join those and just kind of watch and listen to what I talk about, guys. You know, everyone says I sound like a horse. What are those? I don't know, the people on speakerphone, like that, the commentator. It's not like a commentator when I'm trading, guys. Because I'll be like, I mean, whoever's here, who's in my Discord here, chat. If you're in the Discord, if you're in the mentorship, you watch me trade live. Am I not calling out every single thing my brain sees in real time, 24/7, the whole time? I sometimes feel like I'm talking way too much craziness. Ditto what Callie said. I'm in the mentorship and VIP. My trading has improved 1,000%. Let's go. Let's go, Jay Sullivan. Let's go, baby. Appreciate you coming out here and saying that.
Let's go.
Where is my applause? Okay, here we go. Which Discord, bro? I'm going to put it in here one more time, chat. We're putting it in here one more time. And Jacob, what time are you getting off today? Just so I know when to do the giveaways with you.
In 10 minutes.
10 minutes. I lose you in 10. There's no way. There's no way. All right. So what we'll do here is let's do a giveaway. Let's give away a TPT together, bro. You haven't been here for a TPT giveaway. You want to do that?
Do it right now. Yeah.
Chat, can we get a TPT giveaway going on? Chat, what do you guys think about that? Are you guys happy about that? Are you guys happy about a TPT? Should we do it? We're giving away a 150K TPT account right now to you guys. Wait, Jacob, before we do that, we got to make this call, bro. We got to make this call.
Oh, Safa?
Yeah, we're going to make this call right now on stream, chat.
Let's go, Alex Matai. I'm proud of you, man. You deserve it.
Oh, guys, by the way, Alex, who's in the chat, let's see, is that Alex Mate?
Alex Matai.
Bro, Matai. Alex Matai won an account yesterday on my stream. And you know what he told me, bro? He said, Alex, I've been receiving payouts ever since I joined the mentorship and I started learning with you guys. I don't want that free account. Give it to someone else who deserves it, bro. So today I gave away that account as a thank you from Alex. So that's the kind of thing I want to see, chat. That's the kind of thing I want to see, chat. People making money. People making money and then giving back. Beautiful thing. All right, let's do this TPT giveaway here. Prestige says, Alex is a true professional. I appreciate that, man. What up, Pyrami? How you doing, brother? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? All right, chat. So we're gonna make a call to a friend named Safa. She's in our group. She's struggling a little bit. We're gonna make sure that that me and Jacob cheer her up here, and we tell her not to quit because
let's go.
You're never gonna make it if you quit. Obviously, you guys know that. But you got to believe in yourself. And outside of that, you got to have people that believe in you, chat. You got to have people that believe in you. All right. So what I'm going to do right now, before we call her, because I think I'm waiting to get the okay that she's at the phone. Before we do that, what we're going to do here, chat, is we're going to give away this TPT live account. So head on over to Prop Firm Matches Discord. You're going to check out the giveaway portal here, chat. If you don't know how to get here, on the bottom right of your YouTube chat, you're going to see a pinned comment That's going to get you right into this giveaway, okay? So follow those steps. So chat, let's do a code here. And the code today is going to be believe in you. Believe in you, chat. I know it's yourself, believe in yourself, but we're not going to do that. We're going to do believe in you. We're going to give you guys 3 minutes to join right now. 3, 2, 1. It is active, chat. So make sure you head over and you join that. But the code is, I'm going to put it here as well so that you guys can all join with this code. Giveaway code. Believe in you, all one word, chat. Believe in you. Make sure you go do it inside the Discord, chat. If you don't do it in the Discord, you will not be entered into this. This is for a 150K take profit trader account.
Anto said, not sure if you said it, but how much is it your membership and how do I apply? I don't know if you're talking about the mentorship or the subscription base of Tmade Alex. So how much is your subscription?
It's $100 a month.
$100
right now.
And the mentorship is
2,000. So, but what I do, Jacob, is this. This is what I do. If somebody is inside the VIP and they want to join the mentorship, I discount them what they've already spent in the VIP.
Yeah, understand.
You know what I mean? That's what I do, because that way because the idea is not for you to be in VIP. The idea is for you to be able to join something where you can have a basis of how to trade, how I see the markets. But the real goal is to eventually get into the mentorship. That's what I tell everybody, right? So if somebody joins VIP and then they want to take it to the next level, like Alex did, who's here in the chat, he did this recently. That person, you know, he ended up doing it after a month or two of being in the VIP. How much is a private one-on-one? We don't do one-on-ones. We don't do one-on-ones. Unless Jacob's doing one-on-ones, I don't know about, but I don't do one-on-ones.
No, not really. I mean, there's no need for one-on-ones. Like, people come into the mentorship, they view all the pre-record video, we answer the question, and that's pretty much it. They go in the live stream, and that's pretty straightforward and easy to do and easy to replicate. This is the easiest strategy ever. I was trading ICT before, and it was so much discretionary, and this strategy is so much rinse and repeat, and I don't know, it's easy to implement. Like, you can join, and like in maybe 24 hours you will be able to trade it on your way if you want. This is as easy as that. It's my pleasure, Ryan. If you have any more questions, you can ask us here. No worries.
All right, guys, let's do this giveaway now.
Let's go.
Let's do it. So we're going to go to the online stopwatch is what it's called, chat. If you guys don't know, that is my favorite website, apparently. I'm on there 24/7. 365 giving away accounts, man. I'm giving away, Jacob, you know how many accounts I have to give away in my Discord monthly now? How much? 25.
25?
I give away 25 accounts a month in my Discord now.
What firm?
We're giving away Top 1 Futures, Tradeify, Lucid. We're giving away Trade Day. We're giving away Futures Elite. And I'm giving away Legends accounts right now.
I'm curious, how do you give away Tradeify? Do you like email them?
You should have came to the PFM Expo, bro. Should have been there with me, bro. I was hanging out with Brett, and I was hanging out with Dan. Dan is, I just lost my mic. Dan is the head of the affiliates over there. So if you want, I can put you in touch with them.
Yeah, it will be good.
I got you, bro. Got you, bro. You're my brother from another mother, man. Come on.
Thank you.
This is my AM stream for private members only. So AM stream is for private members 3 times a week, and 2 times a week it is free, chat. And yes, we do giveaways on the free days as well. We do giveaways on the free days as well. I do have a problem, chat. Let's see if my mic will hold here. Okay, well, it's holding for now. It came off the freaking arm here, but we're good. I am crazy. I lost various trades today in the morning. Man, sorry to hear that, bro. We took a banger trade, not to rub it in, but we took a banger trade today. One of the best One of the best days of the month for me, man. And I'll break that down after Jacob gets off, chat. Let's do this giveaway with Jacob here. I want him to be part of this TPT giveaway because Jacob is the GOAT. So chat, for full transparency here, the way that it works is I now will copy your accounts here, copy entries, right? We're going to put believe in you. And what's going to happen here, I get all of your entries, chat, right? People always like to say, oh, this is a scam. My name is not in there, blah, blah, blah. Well, my friend, your names are all in here. And we're going to go ahead and put them in here one by one, each grouping there. Who gets more transparent than that, chat? Transparency is so key in this industry. It is so key in streaming. It is so key in life, right? With your family, with your friends. And I want to treat you guys like my family and my friends. And I hope you guys appreciate it. We have 479 people here in this. This is for a 150K TPT giveaway. So Jacob, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to give us a break here for the next 5 minutes as we do the giveaway. So I'm going to put your camera off and I'm going to put mine off. All right.
Okay.
Cool with that?
Yeah.
Or do you want to hang out in this while I take a break for a second?
Yeah, take a break. I will hang out.
All right, you'll hang out? Perfect. All right, guys, I'll be right back.
Hello, guys. If you have any question, any things you want to ask me, it can be trading related. It can be anything else in life. I'm here to speak with you guys until this giveaway is done. Please like the stream, follow, comment. Thank you, thank you. How to deal with intraday trailing? Go for 1-to-1 and don't hold too much your trade, I would say. How long have you been trading? It's been 1.5 years. Jacob, you've been trading other floor, yeah? A little bit, but I don't want to jump on the next shiny object. I like to continue with what is working well for me. Jacob, how many do you have right now? Between 20 to 30, I will say. Jacob, can you explain briefly your strategy? My strategy is a mix of VWAP, trend. I use the 5 minute and the market. How long did it take you to be profitable and confident? My first 8 months, I made no payouts. I was trading ICT. And the next 8 months, right now, I made 600K in payout. With a good strategy, I'm able to replicate every day. So it took me 8 months to be profitable. I want to ask, have you ever traded 25K future account? Not really. Most of my trading, I use the 50K account because the risk ratio is very good, like the drawdown and the profit. So I recommend everyone to use the 50K. Even the 25K are good, but I just don't use it. Any point on what the right and wrong data to record in journaling trader to learn faster? I don't really journal, Dran. So I don't know, I'm sorry. Jacob, who did you learn your strategy from? I learned my strategy by texting and DMing a bunch of people on Twitter. Every people that had a green calendar, I DM them and ask them, what is the strategy? What is your strategy? And yeah, I mixed it up with a bunch of strategy, and now I was able to find a good strategy that is working every day. Does your dad also have the same deep voice? I don't have a deep voice, it's just my mic, my new mic, that's it. And Jacob, how do you manage to trade only once a day? Would you like to trade more? Is it tempting? It is tempting. Today I took 3 trades. I won 2, I lost 1. Most of my trading days, it's around 2 trades a day, maybe sometime 1, maybe sometime 2. Very rarely it's 3 trades a day, but yeah. Bro, 16 months and you're up, yeah, that's exactly it. Any suggestion on approaching growth account with? Yeah, I don't like consistency approach on funded. I prefer to have consistency on the eval, but on the funded, I don't want consistency because one bad day or it can be very hard to come back. All no, not all platforms have trading drawdown. For example, Tradify and Lucid don't have trading drawdown. What do you think changed after the 8 months that made you profitable? So my first 8 months I was trading ICT. It was a lot of discretionary, so I was not able to backtest a ton and have very good result because the people I was learning from, it was more discretionary, so it was more difficult to replicate their result because it was more focused on experience and I didn't have any experience, so it was difficult. And after those 8 months, I switched to something very mechanical, more data driven and with stats, and I was able to replicate very good result and have good backtesting. Jacob, what area of Canada are you from? I'm from Montreal, near Montreal. What are the main pairs I'm trading? ESN and Q. Those are. I tried gold a little bit, but what's your base strategy every day? A mix of trend, timing, and data. That's pretty much it. All I am 23 years old. So yeah. You complete help with risk management for. I made a YouTube video about risk management, and you can check out Jacob's Trades on YouTube. I made an old YouTube video about risk management. What is my risk management, and what should be your own risk management? So that's pretty good to know. So I suggest to go check it out. Hi Jacob, for people that trade a lot of reversal button, what's the most common and important thing you have learned of? The bonus, that's one thing I was trading. I was trading reversal with ICT, and it was very hard because most of the time it's way easier to just trade the continuation. So the reversal really killed my trading, so I cannot give any advice about reversal. I'm sorry. Congrats Market Raider for winning the giveaway. So yeah, I don't suggest reversal for beginner because it's more difficult and it's easier just to go with the trend, in my opinion. And that's what made me go crazy in trading and made me profitable. Just go with the trend. The trend is your friend, and it's so it's way easier. How do I know if I'm being too conservative in my trading? I mean, I suggest all people to work a job while trading to have money coming in. And if you work a job and you don't have too much bill, you will be able to go heavy on evals. And I think that's the best way to trade profit. So do you take negative R also? Most of the time, yeah, my trader negative R. I know most people don't like that, but it's working well for me, so I don't really mind the opinion of others when I'm making good money. I know most people they're getting 2R, 3R in trading, but it's working well for me, the negative R. What was your job when you were working on profitability? I was doing Uber Eats. I was working at a park, like doing the baseball practice. I was like preparing the field for the baseball team to come in, and yeah, just working outside. Did you ever had a click moment in trading last? Feel like that for me? I changed the way I trading my stats, or I'm not sure how lucky I am. Good job, man. Good job. The click is when the odds start coming in and it's week after week, and I'm able to make very good money, like 5-figure, near 6-figure in health. Like I'm like, damn, okay, that's crazy. That's a good amount of money. So the click was when I found the strategy that I'm trading every day, and I know that okay, it's back with 5 years of data or 10 years of data, and I'm able to replicate every day on the market. Please post the link to join your 3-day free trial VIP Discord. I don't have free trial VIP Discord. I'm sorry. What are the main trading session? New York AM session, mostly from 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. What did you spend on your first 100K? What was my? I mean, I reinvest most of my money into trading, prop firm, and just scale in, and that's why I scale so fast in payout. Other than that, I bought a PC. I was in debt. I was in debt of 50K, and yeah, I pay off my debt. Exactly. Yeah. Do you think market conditions have been getting more challenging or remaining the same? I will be completely honest, friend, you're right. The market conditions right now are kind of challenging. It's not as good as before. Last year, like November, October was very good for me. December was very good. But now the market conditions are a little bit more challenging, so you need to adapt, you need to improve. I still make very good payout. Like last month I made, I think it was 70K in payout, so that's pretty good. That's pretty insane. But the market has changed, so you need to evolve and improve every day. You didn't buy a shiny new car. Recently, I bought a BMW, but it took a couple months for me to buy this car. But I think I deserve it, so yeah. FOMO too long? No, I don't FOMO. I don't look at the chart right now. I don't really care. I'm just trading from 10 to 11 and that's it. Whatever happened after, I don't really care, and you shouldn't care too much because there's opportunities every day. And if I trade this, I know I will be gambling because I don't have the edge. I don't have a strategy for longing here. So you look so young. How old are you? I'm 23 years old. I don't have a beard, so that's why I look so young. Any more questions before I go off? I think the next 23 years old. Yeah, I think I will be on PFM next week, same place, same time. Boxer brief? I don't know what is a brief, but I will say boxer. Not sure to understand this one. What's your favorite food? I like steak. Steak. 60K at 23 years old is crazy, man. It is crazy. I'm very grateful for this life. I create my luck, and here I am. Where the other dude? He's coming. Just take a break. What we'll say your age is being young and going heavy in my trade, and don't have fear, and just double down on trade I love the most, and I risk very heavy. How about Putin? Yeah, Putin is very good. I love Putin. I agree. What was the moment fear you had in trading? Not too much, because I was working on the side, so I put some money in some prop firm accounts, so I didn't have any fear. Sometimes I'm in some position and I'm pretty heavy. It's very like challenging and stressing, but other than that, not too much. Please, how can I send my bad? I don't know, bro. I'm sorry. I do like your steak rare, medium rare, or no? I like it rare. If you eat your steak like medium, I'm sorry, bro. I don't fuck with you. I don't like that. Did you backtest a lot? So yeah, backtest a lot. Me personally, I backtest maybe 3 or 4 years of my strategy, and my strategy is back with 5 and 8 and even 10 years of data. So I'm pretty sure this strategy will stick around long enough, and I will be able to make profit and money for a couple of years from here, even decades. And could you show us how you backtest and how you trade? I mean, I did a backtesting video on my YouTube video, Jacob Straits on YouTube. Do you see yourself trading personal account in the future? Of course, Joel, of course. I think my goal is to go to 1 million in payout, and after I will go for the personal. That's my goal, 1 million in payout, and after I I will be done most likely. Like I will focus on my personal live account. Let's put in. No, I never tried it, JJ. You should get a taper fade. Yeah, maybe. Who win the giveaway? It was market something. I don't know, Vincent. I don't. Roll over, it'd be good enough for my strategy for response or. No, I think, yeah, to backtest, yeah, Ryan. It can be either 3 years of data, it can be either a lot of trade. Like, you need data. As long as you have data and you're confident in your data, in your strategy, this is good. How much did I made last month? I made around 70K. Do you take any trade live every day? Yeah, every day I take. Every day I live trade in my private mentorship Discord. It's been like this for a couple of months now. I don't gatekeep anything. Next year I'm gonna be there for sure. Let's go, Big Hero. Let's go, man. So yeah, I live trade every day. If you want, you can join. If you don't want, you don't join. That's it. I'm very transparent. I share my spend. I just share my payout. Alex, when you're going to come back and visit us in Quebec? Yeah, yeah, from payout. Yeah, exactly.
It's
What
not
time do you
70K, guys.
trade?
It's 600K.
No, I'm speaking about I made 70K last month. What time do you trade on Discord? Around 10:15 in the morning, so 10 a.m. Eastern time. Jacob, do you still live in Quebec? Not like in the city of Quebec, but I live near Montreal, so kind of Montreal also.
Well, I appreciate you holding it down, brother. While you scarf down some good. You know what I mean? Why I scarf down some good. So chat, the winner of that TPT account is Market Raider 99 won that TPT account. That's a 150K TPT account. So that's a big W to you. Let's see what else we have to give away today, chat. We have two more Tradeifys and one Lucid, chat. So make sure you don't go anywhere.
Thank you.
Alex, Jacob's a champ for answering all those questions. Yeah, he is a champ. You got a new mic, and now he can answer all the questions.
Yeah, exactly. Alex, I will go. Appreciate you. Have a good rest of your day.
Love you, brother.
Thank you for having me. Thank you guys for asking me questions. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting my boy Alex. Hit the like button. Love you all, guys. I will see you guys next week. Peace out.
Just like Jacob said, hit that like button. Jacob, peace out. We love you, brother. Peace. All right, chat. Big W's to him, the GOAT, my brother from another mother. Alex, you stream out on Discord in the morning and Q session? Yes, I do. When is Yush coming? That's a good question. I think he's upset that he might have to be wearing some yoga pants soon. That is a valid question. Next giveaway is coming. Next giveaway is coming here. Which prop firm you like the most and why? That's a great question. I'm a big fan of Lucid. I like Lucids. And I like Tradeify. I like the Tradeify Select 50Ks. I like the Lucid 50Ks flex accounts. And I'm also a big fan of Top One Futures for instant fundeds. They have some of the best payout caps. Before starting your mentorship, what are the concepts we should know about trading? I mean, you should definitely understand how to look at a candlestick chart. You should definitely understand how to be able to put trades in. You should definitely be able to understand how to buy a prop firm account. Just the basics. After understanding the basics, you learn everything else. Tori trades tan lines back in the house here, saying just past a Lucid earlier today. Big W's here, Tori tan lines. I'll never get tired of saying your name. I love it. Is having 4 evals too much, even though I never received a payout? It's pretty aggressive, Ryan. It's pretty aggressive. Just make sure you don't copy trade them for now, or maybe copy trade them in 2 different groups. Alex, are you going to go over your morning trades, please? Yes, JJ Doc, I will for sure go over them, man. Pretty proud of it too, because I did use, I actually used deep charts with my own analysis to get that trade. I'm new here. If I win any account, then how do I get the account? You have to get the account in Discord. Once you win, I tag your name. I tag your name in Discord, and someone from the Prop for Match team will contact you end of day or the day after. Alex, what is your delta settings on deep charts? So legit. I got you, bro. I got you, bro. So guys, I want to say it right here live. When you use code Tmade to get deep charts, you get 25% off, and you'll also get access to, sorry, I'm trying to figure out what is going on with my mic, chat. Hold on. But you're also going to get access to all the setup that I'm using, right? The colors, the delta, the volume profile, everything I'm using, you're going to have access to as well. All right, chat. Let's try to figure out how we're going to do this, because I've got a little bit of a problem here. Chat, I'm going to have to, give me 1 second. I have to mute this mic for a second, because, guys, this is what's happening right now. It came off the freaking boom arm, chat. So give me 1 second, chat. Yeah, JJ Doc, it's 25% off. 25% off, and then you get all the Tmade stuff, right? We're going to have the lunchbox and a bunch of stuff in there. But for now, let me show you the delta profile here. You guys want to look at it? All right, chat. Let me know if you guys hear me. Let me know if I'm back. Let me know if you hear me. Are we back? Is it bad that in the last week I only took a tiny trade today and 2 losses a week ago? I don't know your trading style, so I'm not sure if I can tell you if it's bad or not. You know what I mean? All right, guys, look at the higher time frame here. We have a 15-minute gap up here. I'm going to short this thing, I think. 780 shorts, chat, or 766 shorts. We got to short this, right? We've had no pullback here on this move. How much did I make last month? 22,000 payout in payouts, and I spent like 3,500. So I made like 18 or 19,000 last month trading. I made a negative 205 last month. Hey, that's not bad, Ryan. That's you're heading in the right direction, right? You're heading in the right direction. All right, chat. So right now, look at this wick here on the 4 hour. I'm so gonna short this thing. There's no way I'm not. Like, we could trade back down to those 550s, maybe like 570s to 550s. We have that new 4 hour candle just opened. I would assume they're gonna leave this open, like maybe give us somewhat of a 4 hour gap here, right? Potentially. All right, chat, let's see. What do I need? What counts do I need to trade here? So I need this one. I'm going to go ahead and get into a short. Oh, that's because it's on a copier. Let me go ahead and get the copier off. Well, in the meantime, let me switch over to funded seat. I got to see how much am I up today on funded seat, chat. I've made too much money. I'm up $5,134. Oh, wait, no. Yes. Oh, yes, chat. Look. So, chat, I made 3,800 earlier today on NQ, and I made 1,700 on MNQ. So, we're up a little more than we can. We have to lose money on this account, chat. We have to lose some money on this account. Let me see what I have to lose. I got to lose like 500, 600 bucks. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy. We're going to go to NQ here, chat. Going to buy. Oh man, that's way more than I wanted to, but so let's go and lose that right there. All right, chat. So I'm looking for us to pull back off VWAP here. I'm looking for us to tag this to get me off that 495. Oh, there it is. Already lost the money. Perfect, chat. That is what I want to see. I still got to lose 100 bucks here, but that's exactly what I wanted to see. Thinking about shorting this, chat. Let me go to, I guess, Lucid. I'm going to get in short. Oh, my goodness, chat. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to put 3 lots on, but we'll take it. I need to get down to 1 lot here. All right, I'm in this short, chat. Looking for a really big move to the downside here. I think we have a lot A lot to give up here. I'm actually going to short it down to these 653s here. Is what we're going to do, chat. We're going to double into this position here. Well, actually, I don't need 2,000. I need 1,500. So we're going to go there. All right, chat. We're in this on this eval here. But I love the shorts off of that VWAP there. Careful with shorts, bro. I got to short this thing, bro. Got to short this thing a little bit. I'll go break even if you want me to, but I got to short this thing a little bit. Fine, I'll just take my profits quick, all right? How about that? Since I love you so much, Yush, and you're coming in here to warn me. But man, you don't use VWAP, bro. I'm telling you, VWAP is the GOAT. We probably see a push down to 652. Let me see on the 10-minute charts, chat. I mean, what a strong push, fam. What a freaking strong push. We have so much of that hourly wick there. Why do I gotta lose money? Because I had I made too much money. I can only make 4,500 in a day, chat. I can only make 4,500 in a day on those accounts. Damn, look at these shorts, chat, playing out. So Tradeify is up 15.13 on this account today. Can't make more than that on that account. So Lucid is now up. Let's see, what account should be trading? So Lucid, let's put Lucid as the leader here, chat. And we're gonna trade F seats. All right, so F seat is good. FE. We've passed 2 of these FE accounts, chat. We got 1 more to pass here. So we got this FE to pass here. Okay, so 81.91 will go on a copier here. Can this chick trade? I don't know. Pretty good question. We're all Indian on this blessed day. Chat, I love this music so much. All right, chat, where is my overnight session VWAP, chat? So 9:30. Chat, hold on a second, chat. We have a guest. We have a special guest. She is a friend. She is a trader. She's someone that some of you guys know from being in the chat. She's been here in the chat with you guys before. And today she is coming on the stream for a quick moment as we have to talk about a couple very serious things. So chat, I want to introduce you guys to Safa. She is a trader. She is someone who has been going through, I assume, a little bit of a hard time recently and is doubting her journey, chat. Doubting her journey. So how many of you in here are going to get behind me right now to support this woman and to tell her what she needs to hear. Because I've been there, chat. I'm sure all of you have. And there was a moment where you needed someone to just tell you that they believe in you. And that moment is now. So Safa, welcome to the stage here. What up?
Thanks for having me, Alex. Can you hear me?
I hear you perfectly loud and clear. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to
Well,
the
this
stream.
just got sprung on me out of nowhere.
Well, Ariami was like, yo, you got to talk to Safa. And I was like, well, let's make it more entertaining. What about we bring her on to the show and we have an actual conversation in face-to-face, right?
Yeah, happy to be here.
Yeah, sometimes just talking on the phone, it's great. But, you know, seeing me, seeing you, I can actually talk to you. And I can see your feedback in real life, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
So, all right, talk to us, Safa. What is going on? What have you been going through? What are the struggles? What is happening? You do have some people in the chat already saying hello, beautiful. So, so there are some nice comments coming in. But yeah, let us know, man. What are the struggles, Safs? What's going on here?
So I took some time off because, you know, there was a lot going on in our lives lately, and, you know, getting back into trading right now has been, I'm taking it slower because last time I got my first payout, and right after that I blew the account. I tried again and again, and I kept blowing accounts, and I think I just got into my head after that payout, and I took the break. And we were moving, traveling, all that. And, you know, I couldn't just lock in. So now I'm getting back into it slowly.
But you're getting back into it during a very crazy market.
Yeah. So that's part of why I'm just trying to take it slow. I have an eval right now that I'm working on. And I enjoy, obviously, the live streams. And it's very helpful to follow you and Jacob. But sometimes I feel like if I'm just following you guys, it doesn't give me the opportunity to kind of like test my own self and my own skills. And that kind of affects my confidence in trading. And I'll feel like I'm just more
Well, have you ever just gone against us and won?
I have.
Because that would be a great feeling, right? You're like, hey, I don't trust these guys today. They're off. Because we're humans too, right? We're going to make some mistakes.
For sure.
But listen, you're going through what I think everybody in trading goes through, especially after taking a break, right? Like, I'm not gonna lie, when I was in London for 4 or 5 days, I wasn't trading, right? Like, I took a couple trades, but I wasn't actually there. When I was in Chicago that one time, and Drewby took over the stream for me for 5 days, you know, I took trades when I could, but I wasn't really at the charts, you know. It's hard to come back when you're not looking at these things every day. You kind of feel like you don't know where price is going. You don't know where price is, why it's doing this, why it's doing that, right? Like the beauty of being able to trade every day is you're basically one with the market. You're one with where price is going. Oh, it closed here. It's opening here. It's doing this, doing that. So I totally vibe with what you're saying. You're also coming back at a time where the markets are extremely crazy. You know, data, which is what we trade, hasn't been as strong as it normally is. And I've never seen it like this. I don't know if it's SpaceX. I don't know if it's, I don't know what it is. You know, we just have to trust in the fact that we have long-term data, and that the short term that is happening currently is just part of the markets, you know, and we're going to adapt regardless because we're good traders. But you got to find confidence in yourself. So maybe that looks like sizing down a lot, even in an eval, you know, maybe that's what it looks like. Maybe it's just getting wins under your belt so that you feel good about yourself, you know, even if you had 5 $50 wins in a week, you know, maybe that's enough to be like, all right, you know, I know what I'm doing, right? Hold on a second. I know people keep telling me not to short this market, but man, this level looks so good off this area here. But yeah, so maybe it's that, right? Maybe it's just getting in some of those reps, man, where you're just you like, think about it like this, you know, when you have been working, I don't know, do you go to the gym?
Yeah.
Okay, so when you've been out of the gym for a while, you feel it. You know, I don't know how old you are, but I know I feel it. I'm old as shit. I'm a dinosaur out here. And if I miss,
you're not much older than me, Alex, by the way.
Okay, we're very close then. All right, awesome. But I personally, you know, I'm not gonna lie, I missed like 2 weeks of the gym, and it's like 3 months when I was younger. You feel it everywhere. I mean, you look down and you're just like, I had like almost a 4-pack, and now it's a 3-pack. How did that guy go so quick? It took me like a year to get him, you know? So it's the same thing with trading. And you know, the good thing about you is you've got Ariami, you got your hubby there who can, I know he's having a little bit of a hard time too, but I think we all are. I mean, look at the losses Jacob's putting up. Look at the losses that I'm putting up. You know, I shared recently my expenses this month are a lot higher than I would like, and that I would have to slow down if I want to be smart about this, like a business, right? You can't just because I made a lot of money last month, I can't just spend it all, you know? And so the reality is this, you have what it takes because you've gotten a payout. And I'm going to ask this to chat. How long did it take you to get your first payout, Stefan?
I think it was 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
Okay. But not from when you first got with us, when you first started trading.
Maybe within the first month. I think within the first month or two.
All right. I want to see in the chat right now, who has gotten their first payout in the first 2 months of trading? I want to know right now in the chat. Let's boost her ego here. She needs to understand that what she was able to achieve is special and that she has something. She just has to believe, chat. She has to believe. Everybody in here goes 2 weeks. What?
Wait, how do I see the chat from here?
You should be able to go to the top right. You see where it says comments?
Yeah. Oh, okay.
We got GB Trade saying 3 years, still no payout. We got JJ Doc saying, haha, never, nope. Somebody saying, took me a year, so nope, 5 months, still not in 2 years. 2 months, no payout, multiple blown evals and funded. My first 2 months, I made 20K and been struggling ever since. Okay, that's I mean, I don't know how you made 20K, bro. Did you just, did you buy 1,000 accounts or 20 accounts? But that's awesome. Took me 7 days, somebody says. All right, look at you. We got 2 months, 2 years, 1 month. So everyone's journey is different, but for the most part, people are years without their first payout, right? I had my first funded account in 2020. I didn't get my first payout until 2024. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So that puts it into perspective. Was I trading the whole time? No, I took some breaks. You know, I'm a photographer, so I was traveling a lot. I was doing options. I was doing other things, but I dabbled a little bit in futures here and there. But I still, you know, it took me 4 years to get my first payout. And then it took me another year before I started getting them consistently and being like very profitable, you know? So yeah, but other than that, I mean, for Ariami to reach out to me, he must be thinking that you're trying to quit for real.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. He just likes things to happen at a faster pace, and I'm the opposite. I like to take my time. I have to say, like, even our trading styles reflect that.
Are different.
He wants to pass his evals in 2 days. I'm like, I'm okay if it takes me a couple days. And
he's like me. He wants to put on the risk and just do it.
Yeah.
I hear it. I mean, listen, I think you guys are very powerful together. Having someone like you who's on the slower side, I think he needs to learn a little bit of that. And I think you can also learn a little bit from him on the faster side of things, right? Like, there are times when the markets are going to be aligning with what you're trying to do, and you need to be pushing it a bit more, right? So right now, you're obviously you don't have that confidence right now. You're not feeling it right now. But as soon as you do start to feel it again, you got to be able to be okay with putting that pressure on yourself and actually executing and being able to put on a little bit more risk. Like, that stuff's going to come with time, but you know, you're going to have to be able to do that, because you don't want to be trading, you know, 2 micros with one account for the rest of your life. You're not really going to make money in that.
Absolutely. Yeah. I have to say, I did take 2 trades on my own this week that the first one made me almost $500. Today, I took a really good trade on my own as well, made $1,000-ish. So.
And what are you trading? What size?
5 micros.
All right. So you're not trading baby. You're trading. I mean, I traded 5 micros on the live stream today. So we're doing the same thing today. Okay, cool. What did you, all right, here's the next question. What did you do? Did you short the market or did you buy the bottom?
Today I shorted
NQ or ES?
NQ.
All right. So we probably took very similar trades today.
Yeah, it was around 11. No, was it around 11? Yeah, It was around 11 a.m.
Okay, yeah. So we took a very similar trade.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no. I took my trade at 10:30, and you took yours at 11, which was still a great trade. Yeah, that was a great trade. You took it all the way to the bottom here, I'm assuming, to these areas here. Did you know there was equal lows down there, or what were you looking at?
So I was targeting that previous hour low.
All right, look at you targeting hourly lows.
We
Okay,
were below
okay.
50% of the IB, and it took the prior, it like broke out to the downside. So I'm like, I'm gonna ride it, and yeah.
And you did a beautiful job. Okay, cool, beautiful. We got into the same trade. Where are you? Because you're located probably an hour different than me. So your 11 is probably my 10. I'm assuming.
No, my 11 is your 12.
Oh, okay. So your 11 is your 12. All right, cool. So at 11 o'clock, lunchbox starts for you?
Yes.
That's not a very lunchbox kind of vibe. I mean,
I know.
You can't have lunch at 11. You're gonna have to call it something different for you.
Brunch box.
Listen, brunch box. I love brunch box. That's my new favorite thing. So listen, this is what I'm going to tell you, and listen to me. I think that you and Ariami have something special. I think you guys trade differently, which is awesome. I mean, listen, me and my girlfriend trade differently. Me and Jacob literally trade differently. We couldn't trade more differently.
Yeah.
And we're literally the people that run the mentorship, that have made the money, we are the face and the brand, and yet we trade the same thing differently. It just goes to show you people's personalities, their emotions, all that stuff is what dictates how they trade. You know what I mean? Like, it just is what it is. You're most likely a lot more like, you're a thinker. Like, you like to think through things. You don't like to make moves unless like everything, all the ducks are in a row, you know, no pun intended.
Overthinker.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure, maybe an overthinker, but there is a good thing to that, because Ariami sounds a lot like me. Like, a plane is open, we're jumping out, and then after we jump out, we're looking to make sure we got our thing. You know what I mean? Like, that's the problem with people like me and Ariami is, we're go-getters and we're gonna push hard, but we need, so first off, I just love hearing this because it makes me realize that you guys are great for each other in that sense. But I think that everyone's journey is different. I don't think there should be any pressure on your journey, but I want you to start doing this, Saf. I think you should create a social media specifically for trading, and I think you should start documenting your journey. I think there are a lot of people, especially women in this space, who find it daunting, who find it hard, okay? And you're going through what most people are going through right now. I got to where I am right now in social, with like being an influencer now and all the stuff that I'm doing, because I documented the struggle to profitability. You know what I mean? And I think if you do that, not only is it cool because you get to inspire others, but you also get to keep track of things for yourself. So when you're telling me that you feel a little lost and you took a break and all this stuff, well, guess what? If you're journaling, or not journaling, but if you were doing these entries on X or on, Instagram or whatever, you'd feel a lot more in tune with the markets per se, because you feel like you have this duty to like share and explain things, even when
hold
you're not
myself
trading.
accountable.
Exactly. And even when you're not trading, you're sharing like, hey guys, I didn't trade today. I needed this break. I think we should all go through breaks here and there, because I think everybody should take breaks when they need it. I think mental health is important, and you can't trade from a blocked space, right? In your mind, in your brain, and in your body. So I'm a big believer in that. But I'm here to tell you, Saf, and I think people in the chat, what do we think? Should Safa give up on this journey, or should she just put her foot down even harder and continue to push forward? What are we thinking here, chat?
Never. Absolutely. No, I will never give up.
Do you have
Because if I
for
give
it?
up, then I can't say the same thing to Antoine. I can't tell him like, you can't give up if I'm giving up.
That's true. That's 100% true. Do you, what was I just going to say? My mind just, keep it simple. If you give
Lock
up,
in,
if
absolutely.
you give up, I give up. That's what grandma says.
Yeah, grandma. Grandma's so inspiring. I love
Yeah, she's a
seeing
gangster,
the
dude.
updates from
She
grandma.
is, yeah, she's a gangster.
Yeah.
Safa, we want to see you on the top. Look at that, bro. So much encouragement coming in here,
thanks.
Safa. I'm telling you, man, this is a great
It means a lot.
space. It's a great space that we've built here, this community. You've been part of helping build it, right? You've been in there. You've been a chat person before. You've got a lot of comments in there. I've seen your comments, Saf. Usually it's about the music, but yeah,
or what you're drinking.
Or what I'm drinking, exactly. But I love seeing the community come together and rally behind you. I mean, you're one of us, you know, you're one of us. And yeah, this is only the beginning for you, man. I mean, listen, here's the thing. You can really change your life with not just trading, but the whole social media trading stuff. I don't know if you're like my girlfriend who's anti-social media and she hates cameras and stuff. You seem a lot more open to it because I've seen your Instagram stories and you're always sharing your drink, like you're out with your girls and this amazing meal you just ate and whatever. But I highly recommend it because it keeps you accountable and it inspires others. And there's no reason not to, man. Everybody's going on their own journey, but we all need to come together on that journey. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's like we just go do our own thing, and then every week we just come right back and we give each other a hug, and then we go do our own thing, and then a week goes by, we just got to give each other a hug again, you know? Because this is a hard thing, man. It's a hard thing.
Yeah, having a community is so important in trading.
So important.
Because it can be so lonely. You can really get down on yourself, and if you're alone, yeah, it's easy to quit.
Super easy to quit. Also, you know, I think it's important to have a significant other that supports what you're doing, you know?
100%.
Because it would be hard, man. Trading is, and also like, I don't know. All right, I have a question for you. This is actually outside of our topic here. Do you and Ariami have conversations about trading outside of trading?
About trading outside of trading? Yeah.
Like you guys sit there at night hanging out and you're like talking about price, or, you know, like, I'm just wondering what that conversation looks like sometimes.
We talk about trading, and like, we encourage each other, you know, if somebody's feeling some type of way or, you know, going through something, we'll sit there, like sometimes he'll like put on a video on the TV and like we'll watch together. We'll talk about the strategy, or, you know,
that's so cool.
I'm not well versed yet, so I can't say I'm sitting there like having these.
Doesn't matter, but it's cool that you guys are able to hang out like that, watch the Chart Fanatics or, you know, Austin's podcast or whatever you're doing, and kind of have those conversations. That's cool. I mean, it's really cool that you enjoy the markets as a woman. You know, my girlfriend trades every once in a while, and she's gotten payouts. She's gotten 2 payouts, I think it was, maybe 3 at this point. But she doesn't love it, you know, and it's hard to push something on people that don't love something, you know? So it's cool that you have a love and a passion for it.
I get so addicted to it when I'm like consistent, and I get so excited to trade, and, you know, I'm like, screw this job that I'm doing. I'm like, dang,
screw this 9 to 5, dude.
Don't they know that I'm trading right now? Like,
I know, right? Yeah, I can't get to this meeting right now, guys. You're gonna have to. You're gonna have to create an AI. You're gonna have to create an AI of yourself that just joins the meetings for you and then gives you all the notes after. We got Tyler G in the house here. Tyler, we are talking to my friend Safa, who's a trader, and we're explaining to her that there is no quitting in trading. You are not allowed to ever quit. All you're allowed to do is win, push to win. That's what it is. Safa, I want to see your success story, and we trade together. Look at that. Safa, your socials. Everybody wants your socials, Safa, but you don't even got socials here. Do you got socials?
I got socials.
What you got? What socials you got?
I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready to share it.
Nothing is trading related, man. You got to start. I'm telling you, start some trading content, bro.
Yeah. Okay. I'm definitely gonna think about that one. And Ariami's been telling me a lot.
Yeah, you guys should start doing stuff, bro.
He's like, come on, didn't you hear what Alex said? Like, you can do it. We can do it together. So I'll think about it.
I can help you guys too. I'll push you guys, you know?
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
TG says, I made 400K in 3 months. Please don't ever quit. Let's go, baby.
That's amazing.
Tyler.
Let's go,
Yeah,
TG.
if you haven't watched Tyler's interview on Chart Fanatics or any one of those podcasts that he's on, you should go watch it. He's also on the new Tradeify podcast that just came out. Very inspirational story. So again, you know, I watch those podcasts, and I'm very blessed to be friends with a lot of these guys, and girls. But man, we're selling off, Safa. We're selling off from that level. What did I say, chat? People keep telling me not to short this thing, but man, it looked good for shorts.
Ooh.
I knew it. I said it. 29.653. We're gonna make a move down at 29.653. I gotta go tell Yush. Papa. That's right. Papa. I called it.
Who's in the trade?
I called it.
Anybody in the trade?
100 points off that move.
Tyler's popular.
Yeah, he is. He's a very tattooed influencer, special,
JJ Doc.
great trader, all the good stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch that one.
Yeah, you guys should watch it together. He has a cool story. Like, he comes from just failing and failing and failing and just hating his job so much that it pushed him to become profitable, you know?
That's so relatable.
Yeah, like you're either just
I
freaking
know
insane.
Tyler. I know.
Yeah, he's got the tattoos. You're
Yeah.
either just absolutely insane in the membrane and nothing at all, which I feel like Ariami could be this way, and it's why it's good that you're able to like kind of keep him off the ledge. Because I was like that. I was absolutely just delusional, insane. Like I'm never gonna give up. I will lose. I used to tell myself that I would go live under a bridge before I would not be a trader. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's how crazy I was. Like, I would have given everything to make this work. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
I almost did. I almost got to that point. I mean, I haven't talked about this too much, but some people know I was in $50,000 in debt at a certain point. And I paid all of it off. I paid over $70,000 in debt in the last like two or 3 months from trading. I was able to make money from trading and pay it all off, you know? So
that's amazing.
So yeah, I mean, but it's possible, man. It's possible for anybody. You just can't give up. The beautiful thing about trading is, and Safa, you know this because you see me and Jacob, but the beautiful thing is you could be losing for 2 years and you can make it all back in a month.
Yeah.
Like, that's the crazy
You know what's
part about
crazy
it.
is that almost every major trader that I've, followed and that are that have made a big name for themselves out there, they very similar stories where they came back from like just being in a really, really low time in their lives and being in debt. So it's very inspiring, very relatable to a lot of people, I think.
Very relatable. Chichi Capital, do you trade only between 3 and 6 a.m. only? That's Ariami asking. Arami is he's interested. He wants to know those secrets. You know what I mean? I like his grind, bro. I've been seeing some of his trades that he posts. He does not always trading exactly what we're doing, and I love that about him. He's adapting and trying to figure out, what he sees and what works, and that's how you have to be. 1,000,000%. People are asking you where you're from, Safa, by the way.
So I'm Lebanese originally, grew up in Ohio, and
You're an Ohio girl? What part of Ohio?
yeah, I'm a Midwestern girl.
You're like my girlfriend, dude. Miss Midwestern from Iowa.
Oh, Iowa?
Iowa. Yeah, she's an Iowa girl.
I grew up in around near Akron, Cleveland.
Okay,
between
cool.
Akron and Cleveland.
Yeah, I've driven through there. So I drive from New York to Iowa on the holidays to go visit family. We have a 90-pound dog, so we just drive out there. So I stay in Cleveland a lot of times. It's like kind of the midway point. Shit just realized your chart looks great, Alex. Good colors. Yo, Nav, thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Yeah, I got the nicest looking damn charts in the game. By the way, Safa, we got to get you and we got to get Ariami trying out some deep charts. I think you guys are gonna enjoy it.
Yeah, I was just telling him about this today.
It's the next step.
I would like
for sure.
to learn about it.
Yeah, it's the next step for sure, and I'm gonna be making videos about it, like how I'm using it today. Actually, now that you're here, I'm gonna go over today's trade with everybody here because it was a very, very good trade. It's actually, I don't think I traded this account, so let's go to an account I did trade. I traded this account, so let's look at it here together. Show historical trades. Okay, let's see. Okay, so here it is.
Yeah, show us some hysterical trades.
Right? I'll show you guys hysterical trades. So look, I got in up here. So I'm going to mark where I got in, guys. So So this is my entry. You can see it right there on the, it's hard to see, but you see that it's there. So we're going to write trade entry for shorts. Bro, where is my text box, bro? All right, we're going to do it this way, chat. I'm so mad about this short, Safa, that I called out.
Don't be mad, be proud.
No, my brain is in two different places right now. My brain is like, I was talking about that short right here at the value area high. And also it's exactly where I shorted the first time. My short is right here. So these sellers defended this area and they're right here sitting on the book. So you can see that they, see all those orders there? You see them right here? I'm going to zoom in more so you guys can see them on the screen. You see all these orders? You're talking about 1, 2, 250, 350. So we have 400 orders between this and this. Those orders on the way down is why I got back in on the retest. So,
oh, wow.
So my entry was right here. You can see my entry was here. It was on this candle. Once it rejected, I got in. And my entry was looking like this. This is using order flow and obviously what we teach that's outside of order flow. You know it. Some people in here don't know, but you know it. So I got in literally here. Once we rejected, stops were right above this area here. Gave it a little bit of room in case we were going to wick through. And then I just targeted all the way down here. That was the trade today. So that was a 2.11R trade. But it was using order flow. I saw that we had, so that was a trade. Let me make this, yeah, you guys can see that on screen. So I saw this plain and simple, all these sellers here, right? And at the time, this was just a low volume area as well, like a low volume node. So we came back up into it and I knew that this was a great entry for not only a continuation lower, but to just get into the trade, right? So that was a good example of how deep charts helped me. I already had the idea. I already had the concept of where price should go. I had liquidity down there that we were going for. I would have taken this trade no matter what, but deep charts got me in when maybe I would have waited for more of a retracement, right? Maybe I would have waited for something like this, right? Like if you're, let's say you are an ICT trader for some sorts, maybe you're waiting for this to get retested. This is like your change in state of delivery. Somebody would call that a change in state because you have a set of up candles that get closed on, and so a retest of that area, right, is definitely something that is common. But because of order flow and seeing the orders hit so heavily here on the break of these lows, I knew that unless these sellers defended this move, they were going to be underwater and that they were going to have to buy back their positions and push us higher. So I knew that the better entry was going to be not waiting for that full retest, or even the gap. We have a gap here. It was just doing this because I had a lot of faith in those orders. I had a lot of faith in that low volume that was there. I also had a lot of faith in the data. I said it today, the data suggested that we take lows, that we continued lower. So yeah, but a great example of why this program is super dope. Super dope. Yep, it did pull into that low volume node, JJ Doc. It literally did. Let's see what else people are saying. I was trading gold when I was in Europe. Ariami's saying, yo, Alex, this morning trades, please. Let's see. Tyler is the guy. Asian sessions nightmare. Looks like a devil's mark on the 15 at 604 MNQ, maybe a baby wick. Let's go check that out. So by the way, Seven, tell me about your job. What are your hours like outside of, with your actual job?
Right now, it's just a typical 9 to 5. I do work fully remote, which is really nice. Full flexibility.
Like right now, somebody calls you from your job, you have to take the call, right?
I mean, it depends on who it is.
Oh, so you're a boss like that. Okay.
I have my boundaries.
Nice. I mean, you know what? I respect that. Too many people don't have boundaries. They don't know how to actually implement boundaries, and they need to learn how.
Absolutely. So, you know, working in a job like this, you feel like you always have to kind of like put on your best face and, you know, people please. But for me, I did that in the beginning. And once I knew my value, I learned how to, draw the line and not always spread myself thin basically for others and have to build your own confidence.
And it's important as a woman, man, to have that. So congratulations to you. I think a lot of people struggle with that, women or men. They struggle with that a little bit. I'm like you. I'm not a people pleaser, but I'm good to people. You know what I mean? Like I like to help others. I like to give myself to them. I like to help. I like to be available to them. But at a certain point, I'm not afraid to say F off, you know?
As long as it's not at your own expense.
Exactly. Yeah. I
All
mean,
that
like
matters.
if it's ruining my health or my peace or whatever, then obviously that's a problem. Forex Ike. Alex always pleases. Yo, Ike, meet my friend Safa. We're trying to talk her off the ledge. She was having some second thoughts about trading.
You're so dramatic.
She was having second thoughts about trading, and we're here on the show. We might have to start this segment where we bring people on and just help them get through those tough times. Ike, any words here for my friend Safa? Any words here for her?
Words of
about
wisdom.
Trading. Words
from
of
Ike.
wisdom. Yes. Anything about not giving up? What do you got, Ike? What do you got? Yes, she needs support resistance sprinkled with negative RR and Ike CT. Yeah, he's not wrong.
I don't know
bro.
if I'm ready for that yet.
He's not wrong, dude. He's honestly not wrong. That shit works. I've seen him do it. Yo,
Guys,
Baron,
I have
I'm
a
reading your
job.
message.
Don't trade if you don't have a job. Get a job to
Are
pay
they
for
saying you
your
don't have a job?
trading.
Yo, Baron, I'm reading your messages. Write it again, whatever you wrote. She says, stop trying to outsmart yourself and do no self-harm. Yo, Ike in the house. We have Tyler G coming through here. We have Trader Yush coming in through here. We have Ike coming in through. We have Safa on here as a guest right now, chat. What other show is doing it like us live? Arami says, I don't have a job. That's too funny, bro. You got a sugar mama, dude. You're good.
That's
good,
different.
bro.
He can't work yet in the US.
I know. But let me say something to you. It's so cool that you support him the way you do, like in trading and stuff, because other people will be like, you got to get a job. I don't care if you do something under the table. You know how people are, bro. They're like impossible, some people, you know? It's cool that you, I'm sure you have conversations with him about it, but it's cool that that you're so supportive in it. And honestly, man, how much did he take in payouts? 16K?
He had an amazing month. It was insane.
But I'll tell you this, he needs to be careful not to give it all back in challenge expenses, because I've been there. I've had 25K months. I've had 35K months, and I've gone into the next month and spent 10,000 in challenges, because you think you're going to have another 16, another 20, another 30K month. And you're like, evals don't mean anything. I'm a great trader. These things are stupid. And you just fool port them, and you end up losing a ton of money. And then at the end of the month, you might make money, but then now you're just break even. There's no money coming in, right? So that's something that not a lot of people talk about, but it's the honest truth. So just tell them to be careful. I went through it. And I, sometimes still get stuck in that loop after a big month.
And you just put yourself in a worse position than before. If you blow all your money on evals and you're not seeing any results, then you end up with nothing. And then what are you going to do from there?
But it's almost better to spend all your money and lose and blow all your stuff without getting the payouts, because it sucks to have the 20K payout or the 15K payout, and then you're on this high and no one talks about this because you've never experienced it before, and then you go put 5K, 6K, 10K back in, and you start scaling and buying a ton of accounts, and you're like, yo, I'm gonna make $1 million this month or whatever it is. We're all greedy as hell. And then you end up with a really shitty month. The market humbles the hell out of you, and you realize, oh man, like, I got to take it slow. Like these evals, I mean, 2 days is great, but if you do a whole week of 2 days and you can't get those 2 days done, you might have to slow down the week after,
Yeah, I agree.
And nobody wants to hear that. I don't want to hear that. Somebody tells me that, I'm like, how much did you make in payouts? You can't talk to me unless you've made as much as me. The only people I listen to is like Jacob, Yush, people who I know are doing well all the time, that are making money. Tyler, I'll take advice from them, But I'm just so sad, Seth. I called this short live with you on here. As soon as you got on, I said, wait, hold on a second. There's a short playing out, and we're not in it, which is okay. We can't be in every trade. But what a great trade off that area, man. These sellers that defended that first move, they did it again. They did it again, Safa. They did it again for a second time. They are probably going to get blown through next time if we go visit that area, because at some point they're just going to run out of liquidity there. Let's see what people were saying.
Perfect trade.
It was a great trade, man. And that short I called, that was great. Look, I'll even show it to you. So chat, I'll show it to you. This is a conversation between me and Yush. Let me see if I can open it up. This is me texting Yush, chat. How do I zoom in on this? Joke, how do I zoom in on this, my friends?
Ike said post payout blow up is a real thing. Yeah.
It is a real thing, a very real thing. All right, I can't figure out how to zoom in, chat, but you're going to have to take my word. You should tell me it's breaking value area high right now. Look at the value. And I said, we at VA. He tries to tell me what he meant was value or volume. Look at the volume. And I said, I think it's a failed breakout here. And boom, we failed that breakout, baby. Right there, chat. Right back down to those 26.95. I got to take credit for that because I called it live here. And I was going to take that trade, even with people would say, don't stand in front of this bus. Don't stand in front of this bus. But chat, you want to know why I would stand in front of this bus right now? You want to know why? I got my handy dandy sellers right here that defended that first trade I got into. But secondly, if you go over to a 4-hour chart, chat, I know Ariami knows about this. He calls it out now. Now that I taught him this, he brings it up to me all the time. He'd be like, bro, you see that 50% of this? You see this? You see that? So I love hearing that. But chat, when you have a massive wick like this, a massive 4-hour wick or hourly wick that has no retracement into it, the time we opened higher, never retraced into that wick. We should go back and take some of these orders, guys. Look at the wicks. Find me another wick that large in all these last hourly candles. They don't exist, chat. We go and we take liquidity. That is what we do. Look at this hourly wick, chat. Look at this hourly wick right here. If I draw the midpoint of that hourly wick, what happens here, chat? We come down, we take liquidity from that hourly wick, almost down to the 50%, and we bounce, right? And we bounce. So, look at this trade. We came up, we took liquidity from this wick, right? Put 50%. This time we got past it. 26 was 50%. We got to 51. We passed it 14 points or 24 points and then sold off like 2,000 points or whatever. Not 2,000, you know what I mean? 1,000, 100, 500 points, whatever it was, chat. But the point is, you can't take these wicks for granted, guys. We fill wicks. Ike CT says it. I believe Ike CT. And I'm saying it here too, chat. I'm saying it here too.
Ike's comment is hilarious.
He goes, I love me a big, long, large wick. Alex, I want Yush in the stream. I need stream like yesterday. Let me go tell him. So Safa, tell me about your trading, your ability to sit on your hands. Are you somebody that has to take a trade every day, or has there been
absolutely not?
Okay,
I'm okay on passing if I'm not in the right headspace, or if I'm not feeling the markets, it's choppy, or yeah, I'm okay with not trading.
So you are okay completely watching that price run into the direction you knew, but you didn't get an entry. You're not going to chase it, right?
Sometimes I might.
Hey, I love the honesty here.
Hey, I'm not saying it's 100% of the time.
But you're saying that there are definitely times where you sit out because you didn't get the trade you were looking for.
Yeah. I mean, it hurts sometimes, not going to lie. You get the FOMO, but it is what it is. And sometimes I'll have my little Ariami devil whispering in my ear, like, oh, look at that. I knew it. It's gonna go down. It's gonna go up. Like, I'm like, it's fine. I don't need to trade.
Ariami sounds like a Tasmanian devil is what he sounds like. Just storming through the shoulder.
Yeah.
You know? Check the prints in the Wix order flow. Let's go, PG contract. That's what's up. Ike Tyson and Alex Crowley. Let's go. What do you check? Let's see what's the Avengers. What do you think, Safa, where the market's going? Yo, Safa, they want your expertise here, Safa.
No. I can't.
She can't give those
Guys,
answers
I'm
yet,
I'm not an expert. You can't do that to me.
You can't do that yet, chat. She doesn't know yet, chat, but she knows. She gets a feeling. The way she trades is she feels it. Are you one of those people that feel it, Safa? Like you get a feeling that this is a good one, and you get into it, or is it a mixture of?
I've done that before, but because it doesn't
have you found a lot of
every time.
Okay.
No, it doesn't work out every time. So now I look at my confluences, you know, where we are on the IB.
So you're looking at IB, you're looking at the fibs, you're looking at time, right? Time.
Yes.
Are you looking at the 5-minute gap I talk about and I preach?
I'm not that great of looking at the 5-minute gap. I need to get better at that.
You do know? Do you have Tmade Core on your chart? It's okay if you don't.
I think I have the lunchbox.
Okay, you have Lunchbox, but you don't have Tmade Core on the chart.
I don't think so.
All right, we're gonna get your Tmade Core because Tmade Core automatically marks the 5-minute gap when it appears. You don't even have to look for it. It would just put it on the chart. So if we're inside the range that we're looking for still, that 5-minute gap appears, it will put it there automatically. You won't even have to look for it. It'll just appear and you'll know it's there. You know it's valid. So we'll have to get you set up with Tmade Core. Brian King says, yo, I didn't hear your response. Do you use Deep Dom with deep charts as well? So I have access to both Deep Dom and obviously the deep charts you guys are seeing me use here. But no, I am not using. I was using Deep Dom yesterday, but I'm gonna go into it a little deeper. So far, I feel like Deep Dom is great for ES. I'm trying to figure out if it's got a lot of use for me on NQ chat. Tyler says, don't get lost in the lower time frames. Trust. It's how I became profitable. That's true. You're getting a lot of words of wisdom. I always say words of wisdom because of Riz, but you're getting a lot of words of wisdom. Yo, Brian, you better have used code Tmade to get yourself 35% off, chat. If you're getting the yearly plan, I believe you get 35% off with code Tmade, chat, on Deep Charts. Just letting you guys know. So, Safa, have you ever been part of a giveaway? Have you ever given away an account to the?
Have I given been given an account?
No. Have you ever been part of giving one away?
No, I've never been.
How would you like to be part of that experience and giving back to the people?
Let's do it.
You want to do it?
Yes.
All right, let's do it, chat. So I'll let her pick. Are we doing a Tradeify or a Lucid giveaway? What are you gonna pick here?
I'm more biased toward Lucid.
Okay. So I guess it's a Lucid account then. It is a Lucid account, chat. We're giving away a Lucid account because Safa has picked.
And I'm going to enter this giveaway too.
Oh, yeah. You better enter. It'd be sick if you actually won it here live on stream.
I've entered so many of your giveaways, but I never won any of them.
You're lying, Johnny. Do not say that, bro. Come on. Don't say that, bro. I'm gonna have to actually go look. Are you guys big into like? Are you guys fans of Messi, or do you hate Argentina right now? Think about this answer.
This is too political for me.
Okay, good. I'm glad you're staying out of it. I respect that. I really do.
I'll tell you in private.
Okay, tell me in private. I know what Ariami's thoughts are because I remember him getting very upset over a certain match.
Oh, yeah.
Chat, did something happen to Messi or was somebody trolling me in the chat? Did something happen to Messi?
We got Messi fans here.
I'm a huge Messi fan because he plays in Miami. I'm a Miami boy, you know. I gotta be hyped about Messi, you know.
Fair enough.
Maradona too was a badass soccer player. Maradona, Messi.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely.
I'll give it up to Mbappe though. He's great.
My favorite are the
PGR
old school.
Is great. Oh, the old schools are amazing.
Players.
Neymar is fire too. Messi's very overrated for years and pushed by FIFA. mean, it's hard to argue that when Messi still shows up and scores a hat trick in the World Cup, chat. Maradona was a volleyball player.
Volleyballer.
Yeah, because remember he had the golden hand or whatever, where he put the goal in with his hand. So that's why they're calling him a volleyball player. I'm pretty sure that's what the joke is.
Maybe we can all agree that FIFA is corrupt.
I mean, listen, isn't everything corrupt?
Yeah, sadly.
The corporate world is corrupt. The food we eat is corrupt. The medicine we take is corrupt. The TV we watch is corrupt. But guys, the one thing that we all have here that we can say is genuinely something that we enjoy is trading, right? We're all coming here for trading, chat. Trading. All right, let me see. And yeah, as you can see, Safa, I run the whole show by myself right now. I run the whole show by my damn self. All right, chat, so we're going to do something special here. We're going to create a code here. We're going to create a code here. And the code is going to be don't give up because Safa almost gave up.
Sasha's my alter ego.
Is it? That's what I figured. Don't give up, guys. We're going to give you guys 3 minutes to join this Lucid giveaway with code Don't Give Up. Don't give up. So, Safa, let me ask you a question. How does it feel being on the other side of the stream, being in it this time? Are you enjoying being in the stream?
I'm enjoying it. I'm
Okay,
enjoying
cool.
it a lot, actually.
I wasn't sure if you were going to be camera shy or scared of being on stream, but it seems like you're just a natural, which is great, you know?
I do get nervous, not gonna lie.
But you don't know what you're going to feel really until you do it, right? And you just got to be a doer.
Absolutely.
That's how I live my life.
I don't know how you do it, though. That requires a special kind of personality, for sure.
I mean, you see how many times I do it? I do it all the time, Saf.
You're trading, you're making money, you're entertaining, you're answering people's questions.
Yeah, I should get paid $1 million. I know.
Yeah.
What's the code? The code is don't give up.
Guys.
Don't give up. Safa, you tell them, please.
How long do we have? 3 minutes?
They have 3 minutes. You better get in there.
I'm in. I'm in.
Another reason why I wanted to bring you on the show, Saf, is because I have all these amazing traders come on. And I think part of what I want to do is I want to be for the people too. And I think it's so interesting to find someone who's still in the beginning stages. You know, maybe they got to pay out. Maybe they're second guessing themselves. Maybe they're struggling, whatever it is. I feel like it's so relatable, you know? And I don't see a lot of women traders. Like I try to champion women. I was raised by my grandmother, raised by my mom. Like I champion women, you know what I mean? So I love having you on here. I appreciate you being here. I just wanted to let you know that. I hope that you embrace that.
Yeah, absolutely. I love seeing, like, we have a lot of men in this community, so I love to see when a female joins. And I gotta say, guys, Alex is so supportive to everybody. He's so supportive of the ladies in here as well. So don't stop supporting him.
Well, I didn't pay her to say that, chat. I promise. I did not pay her $8.
Honestly, he was so supportive to me and my husband, both of us, equally.
I just believe in people, man. Like if somebody wants something and I can help, I'm a big believer in doing my part. You know what I mean? You know, God or whatever you believe in, I feel like has blessed me, has given me that opportunity to do that. And again, everyone's journey is different. So I'm not saying like, you know, I'm going to turn you into a bazillionaire, but I am going to do my best, you know? And I hope that comes off. And I think from what everybody has told me today, people have said it, man. They've said it, Alex, we know you're a good dude, man. We see it day in and day out. Matt says, Saf, I think I can get my wife to join. So, Saf, how would you tell Matt to get his wife into trading? Like, what was it that got you into trading? Was it Ariami, or were you already? Did you have a passion, or did you have a thirst, or was there something about trading that kept you that made you want to look into it? or was it, or like, what was that story? I'd love to hear.
Yeah. So if you are a woman who wants to make money, who wants her freedom, you don't like being bossed around by anybody, you enjoy learning, look into trading, start learning about trading, because that's what I want out of trading. I want freedom for my time, financial freedom. I want to feel confident and strong in who I am. I want to master a skill. So those are my goals with day trading. And hopefully whatever comes out of that, the result is like, being able to travel more, being able to spend more time with people you love and help them out if they're struggling in life, and be able to provide for them, like you did for your grandma. That's honestly like so rewarding.
I'll tell you this, Safa, my grandma texts me every day to tell me thank you for the car. I mean, every day, bro. At some point I'm
That's
like, yo,
amazing.
you don't have to thank me anymore, but the other day she told me that I gave her life again. Like, you know how crazy that is? She was like, Alex, I get in the car every day and the AC is pumping. There's no sweating anymore. She talks about how she's able to go, like, she was like, there were times that I wanted to do, like, go get my nails done, or I wanted to go get some groceries, or I wanted to do something. And I would just be afraid of driving the other car because I didn't know if it was going to break down. I didn't know if the AC was going to, how hot it was outside, because she didn't have AC for a while. It's just living with like all of these, like, especially being that age, like where like you feel like there's nobody there to help you. You know what I mean? It's so amazing. The energy when she calls me, the energy in her voice, it's like two different people from before the car to after. And every once in a while I mess with her. I go, so do you think money buys happiness? And she says to me, whoever came up with that is an idiot. Because she's old school Cuban from Cuba, bro. Like, she was born and raised in Cuba. Like, she left when she was 14. She saw Fidel Castro and El Che come through her neighborhood street. Like, she's seen it all, And she tells me that. It's so funny hearing her. She's like, of course it buys happiness. She goes, maybe it doesn't buy, like, maybe it won't buy love, and maybe it doesn't make you happy with certain things. But she's like, overall, it can change your life. And I
it can
agree.
definitely help.
Yeah, I agree. Money does change lives. And when it's used in the right way, right?
Absolutely. You can't buy people's love with money, that's for sure.
No, not at all.
But
not at all.
You can definitely make yourself happier.
There are some people out there whose money you could buy, who you could buy money, their love with money. I don't know how genuine that love is, but it's out there. We all know that it's out there. Somebody says, would you rather cry in a mansion or under a bridge? I mean, I'm crying in a mansion with the AC on. That's all I'm saying. I definitely believe money can buy happiness.
I want to cry in a Rari.
I want to cry in a Rari. I want to crary in a Rari. I want to crary in a Rari. It's a new slogan, guys. I want to crary in a Rari. Let me see. I can make money trading any system by just having my own set of rules and sticking to them. That's true, One Trade. I agree with that. I could buy your love, Alex. Damn, you could buy my love, Big Stick. You might be able to. Not gonna lie. But I think it's that time. I think Safa and I are ready to give away this Lucid account. So Safa, I'm gonna let you pick. You're gonna be able to come on here and pick with me. What are we doing here? Are we doing duck races? Are we doing horse races? What are you vibing with?
Wait, show me the options.
I got you.
Leprechauns.
We got leprechaun race. We got pretty much anything that you see here is available.
What do you guys think? Rari race? Do we have Raris?
We have Raris. I just want to say we have Raris right here. I just want to say, Ariami, you better start trading better because we need some Raris for Safa, bro. We're gonna need some Raris. she needs to crary in the Rari, okay?
Let's do. Yeah. Wait.
What
else do we have?
Let's
do the Raris.
Somebody said they want to do a Diddy race. What's wrong with people, bro? All right, guys, you heard it. Safa wants to crary in a Rari, so we're gonna do a Rari race here. Do you think it's crazy that I come on here? Does you think it's crazy that you guys see me on for an hour, hour and a half in the morning, and then you guys see me on here for 4 hours straight right after? Do you think it's insane?
It is insane.
Do you wonder how I'm able to do it? How I'm able to keep the energy? How I'm able to keep the winning going?
How? Tell us your secret.
I don't know, man. People are probably gonna study my blood the day I'm gone.
Something in that Starbucks.
Oh, you got it. Yo, you think we should start
quadruple shot?
I should start giving away Starbucks gift cards to the community. I feel like people would use the hell out of them.
Oh, for sure. I wouldn't say no.
Right? Are you a Starbucks girl?
Yes.
Or you make
sometimes.
your own coffee at home, girl?
I like to try different coffees though. I make my own coffee at home for sure, but when we're out or traveling, that's our go-to.
Yeah, when you're out traveling, do you guys also do the breakfast from there?
Yeah.
Yeah, when I'm out and
We like
traveling,
the
bro, I
pastries.
have to do the breakfast from
Mhm.
there. Like, I have to do everything from there. It's so annoying. I'll go like a week straight eating Starbucks breakfast and coffees, and people are like, bro, you're gonna die. And I'm like, it's so easy. I'm gonna get my coffee
know.
anyways.
It's the safest option.
I'm gonna get my coffee anyways. You know what I mean?
Try tea, Safa. I do drink tea.
Yeah, you like your tea and crumpets?
Tea and biscottis.
Can I ask you, Sefa, what your favorite song is that we play? Is there anything that comes to mind when I ask that?
Yeah, I think when you had that one song on replay, Don't Chase, I think.
Don't chase. Let's go. Let's find it. Let's find it, chat. We got a request here.
I was like, I would find myself like bopping to it, and I'm like, and Antoine would look at me like, he would just
You guys
look at
trade
me
in the
and
same
smile.
rooms, or you guys trade in different rooms?
Yeah, in the same room usually.
Damn, badasses. So you got two people together with two different personalities and two different styles trading the exact same thing, but entering sometimes completely different.
Yeah.
Do you ever does he ever lose a trade and you go, I told you not to enter yet? Or is that mostly him telling you that?
No. He likes to come. I usually like give him his space because I like my space, but he'll do his trade and then he'll come and watch me, and I'm like, can you go away? I don't like being
so
watched.
he's right behind you, just checking out, making sure, seeing what
Yeah.
you're doing, every move. I see.
Stressing me out.
Stressing me out. I'm not even there. Jeesh. Let's see. I'm trying to find this Don't Chase. I know it's a song that we have, right? Let
I
It
don't know
Come
what-
is what it's called.
Let It Come. Okay.
Let It Come, which sounds kind of dirty, but it's not.
Yeah,
I
it
promise, chat. I promise it's not. This is not that kind of show. This is not a rated R show. We don't have Tyler G on here yet. Let's see.
Do you rub it in his face when you win?
People are always so interested in the dynamics of a
Maybe.
relationship, trading
Maybe.
relationship.
How long has Safa been with Alex trading? Since January.
You've been trading with me since January?
I think so, yeah.
Badass, dude.
Yeah.
All right, so here it comes. Let It Come. The song that Safa has requested, chat.
Yes.
Don't
Guys,
chase
this is
it.
the jam. If you haven't
Let
heard
it
yet.
come. Grandma says it's a grandma-friendly show. All right, chat. 11 seconds here. Who's gonna take this, Saps? Who do you think? Who do you got in mind here, up here in the front?
Man, I didn't even see my name.
I
All
didn't see
right,
my
let's
name. I didn't
go.
see my name either.
Buzzle News.
I'm gonna go for Buzzle. Let's go. Buzzle just won themselves a Lucid, courtesy of Safa picking that Lucid account for you. So
Congrats, Buzzle.
big W's here. Safa, you ever won one from here?
No, not in these ones.
Have you won in the Discord? I know Arami has won before, I think.
I don't remember.
No?
I remember I won, there was what was it? It was the anniversary. They were giving away accounts. I won that one.
Okay.
I won something there. But then the code didn't work, so.
It didn't work. Oh yeah, you're right. It didn't
Yeah.
work, and then you came to me, and then what did
Yeah.
I do? What did I do, Safa? What did I do?
Yeah, Alex hooked it up. Alex hooked it up.
I gave her one from my own stash, chat.
Alex is the GOAT.
You hear that, guys? Don't chase it. Let it come. I know why you love this song, because this is your personality. This is like what you want. This is what you need to be
Yeah.
playing on repeat for Ariami when he's trading. Right? You got to let this play on repeat.
Oh yeah.
I told you not to chase it, Ariami. I told you not to. Let it come.
Exactly.
All right, chat. We still have 2 more accounts. We have 2 more. We have Tradeify accounts. Have you traded with Tradeify before, Safs?
I have not.
So are you just an exclusive? Are you an exclusive Lucid girly?
Basically.
Damn, you're an exclusive Lucid girly. I mean, there's not many of you out there, so very cool to meet
I
you.
haven't I don't know, I have not. I've tried Top Step, I've tried Apex. I don't know, I think I just
So you were a
I
Top
really
Step
like
girly,
Lucid.
you were an Apex girly, and now you're a Lucid girly.
I like Lucid.
But you've had your best experience with that, right?
Yes. I would be willing to try other things once I kind of, get back into trading and feel more confident.
Yo,
'Cause I
chat,
think-
we got a special gift, Safa. We got a special gift from somebody.
Special gift.
Look at what I got here.
Is that Starbucks?
I was gifted a Starbucks $25 gift card from Matt E. Matt, thank you very much, Matt. We're going to be having Starbucks every day this week, Matt. Appreciate it, Matt. You're the GOAT. You're the GOAT, chat.
Oh, that's sweet.
Right? Damn, I feel like a real influencer here, getting gifted stuff.
How did she meet her husband?
Hold on, before we answer that, Safa, do you see what we just did here? Did we just touch that purple magical line?
Yes.
We just touched the
There's
purple magic line, chat. Purple magic line. Lunchbox VWAP is now complete. Off the short I called at 740, all the way down to 588. That's almost 200 points. It's a 150 point move, chat. Please tell me that somebody out there caught this move. I want to see where my lunchboxers are.
Even that retracement was a pretty good trade.
Right? Off the VWAP there. Man, if you were looking for, if you couldn't get into this trade,
Yeah.
this was the trade to the VWAP right there. We got Joel Garcia, took it for $200. All right, big W's. This song is good, Saffron.
It's a vibe.
Ryan was thinking about it, but choked on the entry. No worries. I mean, the entry was hard, right? You needed to either get in up here when I called the shorts at these 720s, chat. Man, it doesn't get cleaner, chat. Look at all these orders here, right? I know you don't have order flow, so you can't see it, but the orders there absorbed all of that. Chat, I'm going to become a killer order flow trader. I just want you guys to know that. I want you guys to know that. All right, Safa, you're gonna do something. Can you do something for me if I ask you for something?
What's that?
Then you can hold down this chat for about a minute while I grab water.
You got it.
You got what it takes?
Let's see.
All right, we're gonna put her to the test, chat.
I'm gonna try.
Go easy on her, chat, but make sure you ask questions. All right, I'll be right back.
All right, let's see. Oh yeah, somebody asked how did she meet her husband? Guys, me and my husband, we both are skydivers. That's how we met. We met in the skydiving space. We skydive for fun. What's your strategy? Are you asking me? Kef 1213. I've just been following the strategy from Alex and Jacob, the initial balance. Safa, keep your head up. It's been tough these past weeks. It's not you. Thanks, Joel. Yeah, that's one thing I have to keep reminding myself is not to give up. And having a community like this, it's so helpful. Same to everyone here. Never give. If you're on the verge of giving up, don't. I mean, I can talk about my husband as well, Ariami. He's in this community, and he's been through a lot more than me. Honestly, he takes on bigger risks, and he's gotten bigger payouts. He's suffered a lot of losses, and he doesn't give up. He doesn't give up. It was a tough road for him, and then he made almost 20K in payouts in 1 month. Now he's struggling again, but it's possible. It's possible. Jumping out of a good plane for fun. Yeah. It's worth it. The risk is worth it, guys. How long have you been studying trading? I think I started showing interest in trading back in October of 2025, but I didn't officially start trading until January of this year. And I did take some time off in between. So now I'm trying to get back in and just lock in. But within the first month or two of trading with Alex and Jacob, I got funded. I had an eval. I got funded in 1 week, and then the following week I got a payout. So, but I was locked in, and after that I kind of lost my mojo. How much was your first payout? 800. Do you live in Arizona? It's the best clarity for skydiving. It is a great place to skydive, but we live in Houston, Texas. So we skydive all year round. Send the secret sauce that Alex teaches. Guys, the secret sauce is here every morning in every lunch box, lunch hour. Just keep on coming back and you'll figure it out. Do you wait for a buffer on first payout? I did not. I kind of just took the payout. I think I had $1,000 buffer. So that kind of also impacted my trading after that payout. I didn't have a big buffer, and I blew that account.
I love that honesty. Great. I love the honesty there from you, Safa.
Yeah, I appreciate when other traders are honest, so I gotta keep it real.
Gotta keep it 100, $1.
Yeah.
Gotta keep it $1. Are you getting good questions here while I was gone?
Yeah, they've been some good questions. Somebody asked for the secret sauce of trading with Alex. I said, just join the Discord every morning. Join us here in the PFM every afternoon, and you'll get the secret sauce.
Yeah, I feel like after a while, it all starts to click, right?
Yeah.
Somebody's asking, do you prefer Lucid Flex or Lucid Pro at this point? You're only trading Flex accounts, right?
Yeah, I've only been trading Flex accounts.
Yeah. I've traded Pro every few, like once or twice. I think I'm going to buy a bunch of Pros, though, before they finish the sale they're having, because right now there's no DLL and it's 1 day to pass. I probably should just be trading Pros, to be honest.
I think at your level you can.
Yeah, I should honestly be doing that. Because 1 day to pass sounds fun.
Oof. That sounds stressful.
I know it does to you, but to me, it sounds
I think
like
you
a good
thrive.
time.
You thrive under pressure.
I just like having a good time, you know? But man, Safs, I'm just happy I met you guys, you and Ariami. You guys are good people. I'm glad
We're happy we
connected.
found you.
Right? I'm happy you guys found me too. Thank you, X. I think it was X.
Yes.
That's the thing, man. I'm not big on social media. Like I am big on X, but I'm not really big on Instagram or YouTube. And I'm going to start making videos. I'm going to start really pushing that. I don't know if you've noticed, Jacob puts like 30 videos a day out. Not sure how he does it, but I'm going to start putting out a video at least a day, hopefully soon. That's going to be the goal. That's the next journey.
Yeah. Well, Jacob isn't live streaming every day as much
For
as
4
you are,
hours.
so
Yeah, I'm streaming
he's
5.5
got
hours.
more
I'm
time
shooting
on it.
5.5 hours a day, Saf.
Yeah. That's insane.
And I'm taking mostly winning trades. Like that's the crazy part about it.
What does your calendar look like this month? Are you mostly
P&L
green?
wise?
How's it
I'm
going?
No, I'm red. I'm red this month. I'm definitely red this month. So
It's been a tough month.
So I came into the month with accounts from last month. So I didn't have a lot of expenses coming in, right? I was a $21,000 payout away. I was $1,500 away from a $21,000 payout. I was up like $7,500 on my accounts. They were all 150Ks. And I needed $1,500 more to get a $21,000 payout, and ended up having a couple of, I've never had 3 red days in a row. And I ended up having 3 red days in a row in July so far, during July, and ended up losing that $21,000 payout, which was a big bummy moment. And obviously kind of went on some sort of tilt. I would say it's not really tilt where like I'm like, oh, I lost those accounts. I just start going crazy and I start like blowing all my other ones. It's just that I started like spending a lot of money on evals and like trying to like full port the accounts. Cause I'm like, all right, this is not even doing 8+ setups. Like I would just full port Asia, full port, like, you know what I mean? Like you get to a point, I mean, you don't know what I mean, but you get to a point where like there is no care because you're like, I make a lot of money trading. I'm going to make it anyways. It doesn't matter if I blow a bunch of accounts doing it, you know? And that is by far one of the worst places to be mentally, because that's what I was telling you. And what I was telling you to tell Ariami is like, when you make a lot of money, you don't notice how easy it is to give it back to the firms, you know?
Yeah.
A lot of times I thought about it. I was like, man, at this point I should have just put, you know, if I spent like this month, I've spent $4,000 in accounts. I'm going to get $3,500 tomorrow from payouts. So I'll be 500 in the red, and it's July 15. So I still have time to still come and make like 10, 15K in payouts if the price action continues to work out, you know? But this is the kind of month that it's not at like last month by the 15th, I was already up like $13,000 in payouts, you know? Jacob was up like, I don't know, he made 70K last month. This month he's had a very hard time, you know? So yeah, we'll see. Hopefully July clears up a little bit and we can start seeing some movement. We've had better price action today, I'll say. Like ES and NQ started off looking like they honestly had a divorce, but at some point, I think NQ or ES, not sure who it was, but somebody went over there and said sorry, and they reunited, and the market started moving together. Because if you look at the screen right now, they look very similar.
Yeah.
You know, but 9:30, like 10 o'clock in the morning, man, they couldn't have been more opposite.
Yeah.
They couldn't have been more opposite.
Yeah. I think I remember earlier this year, like in the beginning of the year, they were more in sync as well. And then I don't know what happened in the middle.
I mean, I don't know, you know, as couples are they're very good at a certain point, and then sometimes they get into fights and they're not that great for a couple days, and
yeah,
you know, then they get back together. And
we said ES is she and NQ is he.
I think so, right, chat? We think ES is the girl and NQ is the boy, or what? Somebody's asking what platform you use, Nang, Stefan.
I've been using Lucid.
Safa, what's the most amount of accounts you've had at one time?
Like trading accounts at the same time?
Yeah.
2. Like I said again, like I'm someone who likes to pace myself. So, and anytime I took on big risks, I suffered more losses. So I've learned my lesson, you know, just take on the risk that you feel like you can handle.
What do you feel like would make more sense for you? Would it be 20 accounts with 1 micro, or would it be 10 accounts with 6 to 7 micros?
10 accounts with 5 to 6 micros.
You think just the 20 accounts alone, no matter how small the size, do you think just all those accounts would overwhelm you?
Yeah, absolutely.
I respect that.
Yeah. And that kind of comes with, I think, with the experience as well, you know, maybe like 2 years from now, I can be someone who can handle 20 accounts, but I don't know.
I mean, you're speaking facts. You're speaking facts, Saf. It takes time, right? Somebody in the chat just asked, I think it was Brian. He asked, let's see where it is. Oh yeah, he said, what is the timeline where you scale sideways from 1 account to 3 to 5, copy traded to 20 plus? Well, I'm going to be honest with you. The way that it works, in my opinion, is it varies. It absolutely varies, Brian. So what do I mean? There are months where I traded 10 accounts, and then going into the next month, I got up to 25 accounts. And then if I blow some accounts, whatever I end up that month, I go into the next month with, right? Then at some point, I blow all of the accounts, right? Because nobody keeps accounts alive forever. My longest accounts were like 3 to 4 months that I had.
Oh, wow. That's the longest ever.
Yeah, for prop firm accounts, yeah, about 3 or 4 months. The longest prop firm accounts I ever had.
And how does it feel when you blow your accounts? Like,
a lot of times I blew them right before I was going to go live, for example. So it doesn't feel terrible. But back in the day, the live programs were great. They were great. Yeah. You would be able to move all your sim capital, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, you know, I'm not perfect. I talk about it all the time. Like, I'm one of those people who I'll go really, 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 really good for like 2-3 months where like I have no tilt days. I'm walking away on a red day. Like, everything's great. And then just somewhere out of the blue, man, I have a tilt day where I blow everything, you know? It's just that the difference between me and most people at this point is that most people are doing that on a regular basis. I'm doing it every couple months. You know what I mean? And I've already made a lot of money from those accounts. Like, I'm not usually blowing accounts before I take 1 or 2 payouts from it, you know? So the ROI is there.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, this is an ROI game. You know, this is a business. You're not trading on your own personal account. So you got to look at it as a business. So, you know, if I went and bought, let's say I bought, 20 hats for, $50 each, I'd have to sell those hats for more than 50 to make a profit. Same thing with funded accounts, right? If you bought 10 funded accounts for 75 each or 90 each or whatever firm you're trading with, you have to make sure that when you get that return, it's more than what you paid for it, right? Maybe it's double, maybe it's triple, maybe it's quadruple. Who knows what that amount is exactly? But on average, it should be somewhere between 5 and 10x. 5 and 10x. So what do I mean by that? Is like, if you're spending $100, you should get at least 500 back or 1,000 back, right? Like, that should be the average return on a funded. But you have to understand this from a perspective that I hate to look at because it makes me very sad. But the perspective is very simple, right? There was a month where when I made almost 40K in payouts, right? I did that with 150Ks that month. How much money did I have to make in those 150Ks to make that 40K? And I had about, I think it was 9 or 10 of them. So think about that. How much did I have to make to get funded? What's that number, Sam?
You had how many accounts?
150K accounts. So you know what I have to hit, right? 9,000 is what I have to hit to pass.
Right.
And I had close to 10 of them when I did 40K a month.
Ooh.
So how much did I have to make to just get funded?
Like 95K.
There you go. You did the math. Almost 100K I had to make, right? So I made 100K from zero, essentially, right? Because you start off with $4,500 worth of drawdown, but I never was in drawdown. So I went from 0 to 95,000 in like 5 or 6 days. That was just to pass the accounts. I didn't full port. I just kind of traded those normally. And then I pulled out a 35K payout from those accounts. But in order to pull out 35K, I had to make double that. So I had to make almost 70K on those accounts, right? Because you get 50% of your profits. So if you think about it, I made 95K just to get those accounts passed.
Yeah.
And then I had to make another 35K. I had to make another 65 to get 35. So at the end of it, I made $150,000 in the month, and I only got paid 35K. Now, again, I say only because that's the reality of it. And anybody else would be like, why would you want to make 150K to only make 30K? But it's because with prop firms, you have very little entry, you know, like your money the money to start is very low. It's in the hundreds of dollars, maybe thousands of dollars, you know. To start your own account where you could trade that kind of size, you have to be putting in like 50 to 100K of your own money into those accounts, you know. So I don't know. Eventually, I'm going to get tired of having
it for you?
Yeah, eventually eventually I'll get tired of having to make 150K to get paid 30 or 40K, you know, like it's kind of a crazy number. Like I was talking to my girlfriend, I was like, babe, I could have just made 150K myself this month. Like, you know,
that's true.
So I respect a lot of people who trade their own capital, you know, but I've never traded my own capital in futures. So I don't know what the psychological difference would be. Ever since I've been trading futures, I always just use prop firms. The only time I use my own capital is specifically for options, you know. That's it.
Yeah.
So
you wouldn't want to go live?
Yeah, I'm listen, at this point in my career where I'm kind of an influencer, kind of social media personality, host, all that kind of stuff, I'm cool going live. I mean, at some point I'm going to be live with all the firms, right? I mean, that's just like the natural trajectory of it all. I'm not against it as long as I had multiple live firms. Like, I think I could make 20, 30, like, I'm not greedy. I don't need 100K a month. Yes, I would love it. But I think that if I had 3 or 4 live firms where I'm trading, let's say Tradeify, Lucid, Top Step, whatever, however many live firms I'm trading, I really think I could probably do 20 to 25K a month with those firms. You know what I mean? I really think it's possible with live capital. I don't think it's possible with one account unless you're really, really getting aggressive. But I think, you know, I think you have to ask yourself, if you have 5 accounts, can you make $1,000 a week on those accounts? I mean, I know I can. I make 1,000 in a day most days when I'm on, you know. You guys see me. So yeah, if I just tell myself I got to make 1,000 per week for 4 weeks straight, that's 4,000 times 10. That's 40K in a live account. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
that's pretty good.
Yeah, and you're paying yourself, you know, half of that or whatever it is, you know, or some of them have daily payouts. So yeah, that is my answer. Ramesh wants to know who your mentor is, Safa.
Who's my mentor? You're looking at him.
Right here, guys. I'm right here. Hello.
Alex
Man,
and
people
Jacob.
are so funny.
I got to give a shout out to Jacob as well.
For sure. Jacob too, for sure. Jacob's all our mentor.
But Alex, I got to run.
No worries. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you hanging out with us.
Appreciate you having me on here. Thanks, guys, for all the love and the great questions.
Chat, did we love having Safa here? Chat, did we love having her here? Let me know. I'm going to put a poll up after this, Safa, to see what they say.
Oh,
you know,
man.
We'll see.
Okay.
No, I'm just messing. But no, hey, we'll bring you back on. I want to
my heart, guys.
I'll bring you back on at some point. I want to see where you're at in a bit. All right. But yeah, keep it up. I'm proud of you guys. Don't let this rough patch bring you down. All right.
Never.
All right. Much love, man. Right. Much love, Saf.
Peace.
Take care, everyone. Bye to Saf. Peace to Saf, chat. All right, guys. We thank Safa for being here, hanging out with us here into the close. She came, she saw, she conquered. She told us her life story. She told us her trading journey. She filled us in with everything. I love her too. She's a sweetheart. I also love Ariami, her husband. Very good people, chat. Very hard to find good people in this space. All right, chat. It's 3:49. We're about to get an MLC. Should we full port something into MLC? I think we should full port something. Should we? Should we have some fun, chat? Should we force it, chat? 350 just opened. Long or short, my man? I haven't pulled the trigger yet, bro. Her social, she doesn't have socials yet, chat, but she will. We're going to get her into becoming more of a influencer trader because I think she would be great at it. I think she's a very honest person, good speaker, and I think she'd be great. I think people want to see her. Chat, I think we're just going to be stuck in this range, chat. I'm going to short this chat. Oh, why can't I short this? FE, I got to turn off the copier. How do I turn off that copier? Why can't I get into this? I don't get it, chat. It's not letting me trade this account. This is 191, right? Yeah. Account is paused. Did I pause it? Chat, I don't know what's going on here, chat. I don't understand why I can't get an order in here. Why is my account paused? It's got 50,000 in it. I can't trade FC. I could trade Lucid. All right, we're trading Lucid, chat. We're going to get to 2 contracts here, chat. Getting aggressive here. Looking for a push back down. I don't think we're going to see much of a push higher right now, chat. I could be wrong. This market could absolutely humble me right here. We're up $624 here, chat. So let's see if we can get a pull lower here. I'm adding into this chat. I'm in 3 deep contracts here. It is VWAP, so we got to be careful here. It is VWAP. It is VWAP, chat. We are bouncing off VWAP. I didn't even realize that, chat. I've been so talking to... Oh, there we go. There we go, chat. Up 1397 on that. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Alex, well, doxing yourself. Where are you from? I'm Cuban American. What do you mean get rid of all orders, man? You said to get rid of all orders, but I don't have any orders. Look, both of these accounts worked, right? And then I've got brand new 50K on here, balance and equity. I don't know why it's not letting me take the trade.